I'm about to throw your mind into overload right now. Have you heard of Crispin Glover's Clowny Clown shoes? Or Clowny Clown Clown?
No.
Look up Crispin Glover Clowny Clown Clown.
Clowny Clown Clown.
I just recently... Oh, there we go.
Oh, his song?
Clowny Clown. It's a song, yes. And there's a video that goes along with it.
Well, Crispin Glover's always been, like, my favorite artist.
That's out there? That's completely out there? Because this is one of those... Yeah, this is 80s tacular. Late 80s, early 90s.
Crispin Hellion Glover. He's also a painter, filmmaker, and author, musician, and collector and archivist of Esoterica.
What?
Glover.
He's like Doctor Strange?
And the big screen adaptation shot his Angels. He's Willard and Willard. He started his own production company, Volcanic Eruptions. I believe I might have seen this before.
Yeah, it's very strange.
I vaguely remember it.
It's about as strange gets.
Yeah, I remember this vaguely, and it is...
It'll haunt your dreams.
Great tune.
I was walking on the ground, I didn't make a sound. Then I turned around and I saw a clown. Had a frown, stood on a mound, started barking like a hound.
Now, is Crispin Glover doing the bit here? Is he bitten in public right now? Is he doing the bit? Is he doing this because he knows this is what he's supposed to do?
Are you saying is he Andy Kaufman right now?
Or is he just trying to be the weird guy? Or is he trying to invent like the Slender Man or whatever?
It sounds like he's a...
Oh, is he? Yeah.
He sounds like he sounds like he's a big like old school fan.
Yeah, like old school hip hop. I went overhead lunch with my friend.
No, old skull. Old
God.
homeless clowny clown. He's like Mr. Bungle. What the fuck is this?
Oh, so creepy.
When I came to it, I found he showed me something that was brown. So we became great friends. And late in
Or
life,
did he do this just so he
got
could make out
sick.
with that chick?
Ugh. It's like the Ring video.
It's very close to that.
I gave him some soup, but he got worse.
Why are we watching this, Joe?
I don't know. It's just because it haunts my dreams. It's terrifying.
Is this kind of like those videos that people on 4chan or Reddit make where they cut up dolls and stuff
And like try to scare you.
and they try to scare you?
Yeah.
Oh, so
those
you're
are
saying
scary
he's-
sometimes.
He's into like the goth type kind of weird.
Well, what
out
came
there
first?
stuff.
Did they rip it off from Crispin Glover or did Crispin Glover rip it off from 4chan?
Well, this is old, isn't it?
Yeah, this is like 2009, 2008.
Oh, it's not even. I thought it was older than that, though, isn't it? From-
Maybe it's probably... I don't know if they purposely make it look like VHS. Like that's part of the bit.
Yeah.
It might be.
Purse, it got it, but it was empty, so it cried aplenty. I wondered what to do.
This sucks.
It sucks so bad.
Well,
Don't get me
honestly,
wrong.
Crispin-
it's awful, but
The thing is, though, Back to the Future is what ruined Crispin Glover. If we could talk about Crispin Glover for a minute. He wasn't really the weird, quirky guy. I mean, he kind of was. He played eccentric characters.
Yeah.
right.
But what happened was they lowballed him for Back to the Future 2. He said no,
Yeah.
thinking they were going to come back with another offer. And they were like, all right, fuck you then. And they just
They like reshot his shit.
they just got someone else that kind of looked like him to play him. And they still used his footage from the first one.
Right.
And so then he sued him and he won. And then Hollywood's like, you sue one studio? Fuck you. Like
Is that how it works?
Like they blackballed him for a long time. And he just went crazy.
And then he got
Well,
put
'cause
in
I
the
know
hot tub
he-
time machine.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
he
it
has like
makes
some
sense.
terrifying like movie too. I know he has
Willard?
like some, no, not like one that he's in. He like directed some like just one of those like nightmare like fucking
Weird
like what
snuff
this
porns.
is like some
Oh,
weird
okay.
like traveling through fucking time and it's
I
disturbing.
didn't know what to think, so I got
It's a whole
drink.
movie though.
It's a whole movie of
Then
this.
I showed
basically
something
Him
that
looking
was
into a box of mystery.
brown.
Well, it's just like those weird David Lynch moments for like a whole movie.
Well, this ties in a bit then. Who is playing a character more? Like, is this just what Crispin Glover's all about?
Like in real life.
As far as this is just what he wanted to make and this is what's good, this fits his personality? Or is he just thinking, like, I'm going to be weird just for weird's sake?
Well, I feel
Or
like
is Corey Feldman playing what Corey Feldman feels like he should be doing?
Okay.
Or trying to be like, is Corey Feldman trying to be, what is it, fucking Gundam style guy?
Psy?
Because
Okay.
Corey Feldman also has a new track out.
Okay.
This is newer. This came out this week.
Yeah, I didn't know there was new Feldman.
This has a story. This is a story video.
Oh, good.
So like they're kind of doing a thing.
Wait,
He never actually listens to me. He only plays with his instruments, and he has about 18 instruments, and I don't know which one he's using at what time, and he's usually just tweeting from all 18 of them.
You know, sometimes I'm just trying to get work done. And
So he's doing a bit on how we have all these like electronics because he's got a tablet and a phone.
Yeah, instruments.
And he won't pay attention to people.
I feel like she doesn't even understand me. It drives me
cut up
crazy
this
because
bread
I'm
and put it on the table next to me.
See what I mean? Love you too.
No sex for 2 weeks. Really, really great relationship.
Hey, guys. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, what's up?
Oh, one of these is a whore from the Rock of Love.
Hi, Corey.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you look so cute.
Hey, it all ties into what we're talking about, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, that makes her a little.
Is he actually married to the redhead?
My fans! What is this fucking story?
It's it's like internet stuff. Internet stuff. If you make it bad,
And like kooky?
then it's part of it.
Yeah.
That's part of it. Because even if they were doing it and someone was like, "Hey, Corey, you want to do that again?" and he's like, "No, it's internet stuff."
Oh,
'Cause
one
even
take.
even if that was bad and weird, people are gonna like it because it was bad.
They call me one take Feld dog.
They call me taking it up the butt by adults when I was younger. It really fucked me
Yeah,
up.
it really fucked. The rape, I think the biggest problem was when he
call
was
me-
raped.
yeah,
they
they call
probably
me-
messed him up a little
They
bit.
call me Rape Kid. Hashtag Rape Kid.
Because I really liked him in Friday the 13th 4. I thought he was fucking. I think that was pre-rape.
He was great in Stand By Me. He was great in The Goonies.
Or maybe he was just like he was taking the rape better.
He was great in The Lost Boys.
He was. He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
great in
yeah.
Lost Boys.
And then somewhere around there,
And then
that rape,
somewhere he got raped.
that rape really messed him up.
You might be around like pre-licensed to drive. Maybe he got raped.
Well, and he also had like his friends all die.
Yeah.
I have a
Stuff.
question. Did he actually get raped? Did Feld
He
dog
says
get
We're
he
raped?
just
did.
assuming. We're assuming that Michael Jackson. Oh, he says Michael Jackson didn't, right? But he did say that someone raped him.
Maybe
so Feld
maybe
dog
Tito.
has been raped.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe he said he was raped.
Look at him.
No, but it's the rehearsal. But bye. You look lovely.
Okay, ow. Hey.
I'm sure they're delicious.
It's a storyline video, guys, like Thriller.
I hope they
What's your
dance
tablet?
sexy. Duh. How is
because
this
I
stupid song even gonna be?
I don't know. It's just duh.
Is that his actual wife?
Duh.
You must be
Oh, the
divine.
song's called Duh.
Angel, for an angel can do no wrong.
Now is he's doing the bit? Obviously, he's purposely making a bad thing for
Yeah.
attention.
I would
Kind
hope
of. Is that
so.
what's his name was doing? Billy Ray. Billy Ray.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus.
Does Billy Ray
Billy
have
Ray
to?
Dudley.
Bubba Ray
Dudley.
Well, which Bubba? When he was
Oh, Bully-
powerbombing Mae Young?
Yeah, Bully Ray. But no, Billy Ray Cyrus, because Billy Ray Cyrus did that video
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago.
That break me, achy breaky heart, fuck,
Yeah.
hip hop, fuck.
So it's
I think
kind
it's
of kind of the thing. Like if you're already a joke, you try to be in on the joke.
Yeah, he's just got like white girls twerking and stuff.
As long as it's done.
I'm fine with that.
Halo. Duh.
Duh. And I duh. The fuck is this? Hate this.
This is him being abusive to his wife.
Oh, he's doing like, yeah, he definitely wasn't raped by Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he's doing MJ shit, or maybe that means he was raped by Michael Jackson.
No, yeah, why would he fucking do that if he wasn't raped? Wearing like a Han Solo belt.
Yeah, I was about to say he looks kind of like Chris Angel. He's got that man liner
I
on.
am the mind freak.
Oh, Beetlejuice. Oh, he's rocking that hat.
Yeah, he's smooth criminal.
He's still smooth
He's
criminal
smooth
in it.
criminal right now.
He's not a bad Michael Jackson impersonator.
But he's also I Love Lucy.
Yeah. And he's the mask, too. Look at his face.
Oh my god. Like,
Is this supposed to be like, let me take a selfie, but like with no production value? I think that he's going for it.
It looks like
Other women follow me to do me.
So what?
it's like Johnny Depp's stunt double wanted to make a career as a solo artist.
So
That's what it looks like.
Damn, it wasn't raped by Michael Jackson.
What's weirder than going back?
Then it died. Fell on the ground.
Crispin Glover might have been raped too.
That is probably he was probably raped by
Like right after the Back to the Future 2 fell through, he did a Serbian film type job. Got caught up.
Like when I watch this, I feel like he's got someone in a basement.
Great hair though.
He does have great hair.
Mr. Farr. I'm gonna go smoke a cigar.
Just an asshole pooping. Oh no. Something for a twist. Is that a guy?
Is it
That's him. Yeah. I think
Oh
that's
fuck.
him.
Yeah, that's he's always like that fake weird guy when he was like on that late night show, all high as fuck or whatever the fuck. I don't know why we're watching this show.
Yeah, I think I gotta go back to
terrifying
Corey a minute.
Yeah, I'd rather go.
Did you say N-word?
The N-word's all about.
The N-word's all about duh.
Duh. N-word. Why is he doing Cartman? Should I wear the suit?
Wow.
Why are they doing a brand new bit?
Ugh. I hate when
I keep
people
waking up with broken fingers.
Oh, he's got the affliction on. That's where it's at.
There's nothing worse than someone trying to be a part of their the joke that's on them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to do that.
He's trying to do the fucking retard dance.
That dance, yeah.
Or it's like, the kid.
He's terrifying.
It's
Good thing he's wearing those glasses the whole time.
Oh, his best freeze face ever.
but
It's so scary. He looks like Palpatine.
but it's like the kid in high school that's getting picked on or whatever, and they're calling him a faggot. And I know one of the options is to be like, yeah, I am a faggot.
Yeah.
But then it's
Then
not
everyone's
gonna.
like,
they're not.
"Ugh."
Yeah, they're not gonna then be like, "Whoa, sorry, man, we didn't know." They're just gonna be like, "Yeah, just like we said, faggot." Like it's just gonna be worse. And that he's trying to be like, "Yeah, I am stupid. Look at this dumb video I made."
His eyes are like fucking terrifying. They see through me.
He looks like an old lady. He looks like a Jewish auntie.
He does. Throwing up the west side. Hobgoblin. This might be off the dome though.
This could be off the dome.
Yeah, definitely off the dome. Ah! What's wrong with his eyes?
I forgot my lines, but I'm gonna remember in a minute. I'm the best rapper ever in the whole wide world. Okay, ready? This time it's gonna be the right way. Let me figure it out. Hold on, I think I got this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1,
Why would
3, 4.
Duh.
And just because you're trying to be in on the joke doesn't mean people are laughing with you. They can still laugh at you.
Well, guaranteed he was a creep to all those girls on set. Hey, what's up? They're like, oh, get away, you're a lizard.
I've got this spin move, and I've got this hat.
I don't think he should have emptied his savings into this video.
So duh.
But he was really just waiting for his wife.
Use raspberries her face.
Done under Halo. That's duh.
Done under Halo.
So here's at what point are we going to stop purposely making things bad? Like, oh, I messed
It's
up in
one
the
of the
middle of
worst
something.
things.
Yeah.
It's because you've already got everybody together. Why would you purposely mess up? Why not just do it right? And why not make it nice?
No, it's because it's easier. It's easier to purposely make something bad.
Well, because people will be like, look, he's making fun of himself.
Because then just being like, it's harder to try to make a good song or try to be creative and film something good. It's easier to be like, let's make it look really shitty because that's all part of it. That's part of the thing. Part of the thing is how shitty it is.
I equate it to like people shit on Drake because he did something else, but then like he makes music that he tries to make good, and this guy does the opposite.
Yes,
He's the opposite of Drake, is what I'm saying. Corey Feldman is definitely on his worst behavior.
He's more of a Crispin Glover, if you will.
He's the Crispin Glover of the pop game.
You know what freaks me out is Crispin Glover's nose. The tip of his nose is so it's so like it's
Like
too
cartoonish?
It's borderline cartoonish how he has like the little butt nose at the end of the nose. Welcome. This is Jim and Them, episode 439, part 2. Holy shit, doesn't anybody really know? My name is Mike Steele, but I don't matter because I am surrounded by some of the most spectacular gentlemen to ever grace this little blue marble floating through space.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it's the best part. See, it's all chill, you know? It's chill now, Jeff. You get, like,
Jeff's never heard this
sit
song.
back, just drink a beer. Or can you? The world's a subway, Jeff.
Subway. Yeah.
Welcome very much. We really appreciate you listening to our show. I am here with a man whose dick is so long.
How long is it?
It's so long that I am sitting on it right now, and I'm gay. His name is Jeff Murphy.
Yay! Well, you know, I don't like to take up too much of the spotlight in these part 2 intros, so I'm going to throw it to my boy, Mickey Tumbler. Mickey Tumbler, what's up? What's up, bro?
Oh, what up, Mickey? Thanks for coming, man. What's going on?
I'm just out here choaching with my dudes, trying not to trigger anybody, bro. You like smoking weed? That's okay if you don't, though, bro. Anyways, I think everybody's beautiful. I like smaller bodies myself, but most people can't equate to that. They can't live up to that public image, bro. I'm out of here. Hand plant the world unless it's trespassing, bro. No triggers.
Oh, whoa! Thanks for dropping
Thanks,
by.
Mickey Tumbler.
Wow, Mickey Tumbler himself. How'd you score that sweet interview we just got?
Whoa, he's coming back around with a feeble. Whoa, high five, bro.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Jeff
loves
and
lip
Mickey
slides.
Tumbler. The next person I'm about to introduce, you all had no idea who he was, but now you're absolutely in love with him.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm talking about the king, Mr. What's your last name, Rodney?
Pino.
Rodney Pino! Rodney Pino. Chat, Rodney, the chat really wants to know how big your dick is.
Big enough to make a girl not hate me.
Oh, Rodney
That's
Pino.
pretty big,
You don't
everybody.
have to answer that question,
His
bro.
dick is just
if you're
fine.
uncomfortable with it.
Hey, get out of here, Mickey.
All right, see ya.
I'm trying to introduce a guy but he looks like a guy.
Oh.
He sounds like a guy.
Whoa.
The Tumblr keeps telling me he's not a guy.
He
Not a
can
guy.
be whatever he wants.
But I disagree. I think this guy is a guy. His
I've been
name
fooled, though.
is Jeb Scappa.
Yo. Hey, let me tell you a story real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I was 10 years old. Doing all that I could.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't easy for me to be a scared white boy in a black neighborhood.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'd send me a birthday card with a $5 bill.
Oh, no.
I never understood you then. Guess I never will. Daddy gave me a name. My dad gave me a name. You know what he did next?
What?
Then he walked away.
What?
Yeah, Daddy gave me a name. And then what? Then he walked away. My dad gave me a name, father of mine. Tell me, where you been? I just closed my eyes and the world disappeared. Oh, my God.
Well, that was a sad story, Jim.
Sorry, guys.
Your
I
dad
know-
doesn't define you, bro. You could be your own person.
I know this is a comedy show and all, but I just had to get real for a second.
No, that's all right. Mickey Tumbler probably appreciates it.
Thanks, Mickey Tumbler.
No problem, bro. Unless it is.
I gotta tell you, Jeff, your spur of the moment part 2 characters.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Mwah, mwah. You're doing Jim's thing. Mwah.
Mwah.
I love Jim's thing.
Let's see. One thing I did want to get to. I know we talked about that Batman vs Superman so much, but we can't forget about Corey Feldman, Feldog, as I like to call him when we're hanging out. Indiegogo, everybody. Just a little bit. We like to call what's going. Go with the Indiegogo.
What's going
Wait,
go
what
on
is it called?
Indiegogo? Jim and
what's
them
going
presents.
go with the Indiegogo?
Jim and them presents What's Going Go on Indiegogo.
Apparently, from
Wait, Jim, who's it brought to us by?
It's brought to us by Indiegogo.
brought to you by Indiegogo and Corey Feldman and the Feldfan fam.
Indiegogo, where any money goes to you.
I did honestly. I didn't look too much into this.
Why would you? Look at
From my understanding is that yes, this is Corey Feldman.
The real Corey Feldman.
Yeah, he's trying to do some the Feld Dog, as we call it when we're in the steam room. That's
He's got an egg logo on Twitter. That's not a good sign.
As long as he's verified, it's okay.
Yeah, he's a verified egg.
I feel like
Corey
Corey
underscore.
couldn't get verified. Oh no, he did. All
Whoa,
right.
what's that awful picture he has?
He's,
It's some
he
balls
does
with wings.
music, I believe.
Why
Yeah.
is that angel actually a penis?
Yes, it's doing an angel dick. The elevator to ascension campaign.
Oh no, has he become a lunatic?
Elevator, that's a pretty common word.
I believe it's music. He's trying to make some music, from my understanding.
Oh, it's spelled ELEV8OR.
yeah, number 8.
Dude, I bet this music's really good. I bet
Let's
it's
see.
really good.
As an independent label, competing with the big guys is tough to do alone. The number 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of independent people making it though.
Yeah, but now my Feld fam can help. Hashtag angelic to the core. Hashtag elevator to ascension.
Hey, why is he stealing all my hashtags?
Wait, so is he really? Is he really Christian? Is he Christian music? Is
Oh
this,
man, I hope
is
not.
that the
because he had a
angelic?
great music video back when he wasn't Christian.
Look at his perks.
He's
He
killing it.
keeps using the letter
Skrillex!
U instead of the word U.
This is the real age Skrillex.
Well, that's what all the kids are doing, Mike. He's trying to connect to the millennials by using the letter U and numbers for words.
If you want to buy my CD, go on Snapchat. I don't know how it works. I just assume that you can buy it there or something.
See my puppy filter and know it's real.
Oh no, he looks like shit.
Hey, he looks as good as Corey Feldman can look. I mean, he actually looks better than I expect.
No, because if he just
I don't know about that,
Imagine
Jeff.
if he had a hat on.
He looks
Like,
better
that's
than I
it. Just that one change. Give him a hat, and I bet he looks instantly better.
Hi. I'm
Oh
Corey
no,
Feldman.
actually,
Welcome
I'm wrong.
to my Indiegogo campaign, Elevator to Ascension. Welcome to Feld Mansion Studios.
He's not even looking at
This
me.
is where I've been locked in.
He's got the punked cameras.
I love how he does the name. Like, hey, if your name has man in it, there's so many things you could do. You get the Feld fam because it rhymes. You get the Feld Mansion.
Oh yeah.
This is how he talks with his buds.
What do we call him?
He's
The
a
Feld dog?
He's
Yeah,
a he's a
Feldog.
Feld manic depressive.
Way for the last, decade, but really for the last few years. So if you haven't
wearing,
seen
like,
or
a
heard of me
cult
much, that's
outfit?
because
Yeah,
I've
he
been
looks
in
like he's
here
doing a
working-
really bad Michael Jackson cosplay.
It looks like a European soccer logo.
Yeah, I think he's an F1 racer.
He's actually a chef for fucking Manchester United.
And he has crazy face and crazy eyes. And he
crazy
has like
voice?
he has like Cat Williams face.
Except
And,
he didn't get beat up by a 14-year-old.
Yeah, on one hand, because at least with Cat
Probably could
Williams,
be.
you know Cat Williams has a lot of money. So you're like, oh, everyone's just yes-manning him.
Yeah, the Feld Dog's rig looks like worse than yours, Jim.
And the Feld Dog, I assume he's still got some money, but like, is he that powerful where he still has all these yes men around? Like,
He has a
yeah.
bunch of yes men in his mind. just constantly talking to him, telling him to do things.
you don't need yes man when you got the yes man up above.
Yeah, you know what? Well, maybe he has the ghosts of Corey
Actually,
Haim with him all the
no,
time.
no,
That's- he's actually pointing to him like, and as you see next to me, the ghost of Corey Haim here.
Well,
at
I
the
mean-
Feld Mansion.
He has the face of a man molested and drug problem for all of his life,
Yeah.
and he actually has the face of a born again Christian. So I assume that's what this is about.
Very true.
Someone that's gone through horrific things. The only way they can deal with
What
it
is that
is
picture in the
Christ.
back of him on a motorcycle with all the chicks?
It's
No,
probably-
that's Davey Havoc from AFI, Jim. Can't you tell?
Wait, I think that is Davey Havoc too, talking to us.
Ah!
Ah.
working on this decade-long album project.
Decade-long.
That's not all I've been doing. Obviously, in that time, I put out another album with my band Truth Movement. We toured the United States.
Of course.
And I put out a couple
Tour of the
Lost
United
Boys.
States, meaning like he was in New York and they flew across
Yeah.
to the United States to like play a show in LA and then flew back.
Went to New York, went to Florida.
Well, yeah, he means. Well, he just went to shows at those places. You know, I was touring the United
I was
States.
touring the United States. My band didn't play any of those stops, but
Climbed on a stage during Our Lady Peace, and they kicked me off.
films and a couple seasons of a show called The Two Corys and a few other movies along the way.
That was a long time ago, right? The Two Quarries? Was that a reality show he did?
With what, Corey Haim?
Because Corey
that was a
Haim's
long
been
time
dead
ago.
for years, right? He's like he's worm meat. Like he's not even meat anymore.
No, he's just
he's
worms.
very dead. Yeah,
He's a tree right now. He's a blossoming lemon tree. Fucking full of bad fruit. Fruit that'll make you sick. If Corey Feldman
full of
gets
spoiled fruit.
That's what I think about. Like people are like, when I die, I want to be buried and then become a tree. But what if you sprout like AIDS fruit? Like your shit is not good.
I always wonder why that tree had so many hornets' nests in it. Yeah, it's because it's above Corey Haim's grave.
Your grave is just like salted earth. Like nothing will grow there. Corey Haim died there. It's actually the pit from Daredevil.
Yeah, it's grapefruits that just bleed. Like it's just real blood comes out
You
of
got
it.
stigmata fruit. Actually, it's an anomaly. There you go when you want to die. And
all the branches look like creepy hands at night, and they're always scraping. Like, no matter how often you trim it, they're always scraping against your window.
You know what? I would love to be dead and just be a haunted tree.
If I die, I want to
my
be the
hands out as the branches.
Ooh, like a wind
I'd be
blows
that
through
tree
me.
from Harry Potter.
Yeah, you're a whomping willow.
I want to be the tree from Sleepy Hollow with legs coming out.
I want to be
of
the
it.
poltergeist tree when I die.
Christopher Walken comes flying out of me.
I want to be that ant from the second Lord of the Rings movies that's on fire and running into the water.
Oh, you mean a mere tree?
So I have been very busy.
No.
But anyway, enough about
Yeah,
that. Let's talk about it.
I've been very. Anyway, it's moving on.
Anyway, that segue I just did. Enough of that. Enough of that.
They got 8mm on them to the left.
Angelic to the Core, my new album.
How good he has the same pop screen
Angelic
I
to
do,
the
and I'm
Core
Mike
is an
Steele.
exciting new musical journey. Kind of like a concept album, but instead of telling a story, it takes the listener through a musical experience, a musical journey through
a journey, if you will.
It's kind of like a concept album, but it's also like a disjointed mess.
I couldn't really think of a name that had the word man in it, so we're just going to call it a journey.
I started with a concept, and I couldn't think of more songs, so then it became like a pop album.
It's like, and if you want to get the vinyl, because the album art's like a Feldmap, bringing you through this journey, if you would.
all types of sounds, from EDM to pop to rock to hip hop, everything in between. It's literally.
Is that it in the background?
Yeah, I was about to say, I sure as fuck hope that music in the background is not his, because that is real bad.
Check out my new song.
I think it's everything in between.
But actually, isn't that an insight into Corey Feldman's mind?
It's like, have you ever heard Jonathan Davis from Korn do his scat bop noises?
It's
like
an
that if
album
it
of
was acid jazz.
It's like if Jonathan Davis couldn't scat.
It's like a mixture of Jonathan Davis scat and John Williams' epic score.
A sound of the ages. And the songs, well, there's 22 of them.
Burn
It's
all
a
the
double
witches.
album. It's a very big project, and it also happens to feature
I bet
some
it's
of
not
today's
very big. It's
greatest...
on Indiegogo.
Today's greatest chefs. What's he going to say next? Not artists. Today's greatest kids.
names
Certainly.
in music, from Snoop Dogg, Fred Durst,
Fred Durst.
You went from Snoop Dogg to Fred Durst. Snoop Dogg's a joke. Fred Durst's a bigger joke. Like, don't go from joke
He's
to
just
joke.
naming people that have nothing to do with this. Kirsten Dunst, America Ferrera.
From Our Lady Peace to Fred Durst to the guy that got kicked out of Slipknot.
Is
to
this what the entire
dead
campaign is for? Just so he can fund these guest appearances?
Yeah, he's
He'll
like,
find
gotta
out.
be, right? He's like, guys, I promise I'll pay you.
Please.
Fred Durst is shaking him down.
Hey, I already did. I showed up on your bad song.
Snoop Dogg's gonna box my ears. Please donate to my Indiegogo.
Howard.
Snoop in the kitchen.
Fred Durst keeps telling me to give him something to break.
You know, Snoop Dogg is like, when he's mad, he's the most intimidating person ever because he's
Oh,
so
yeah.
chill and then he boxes you real quick. You're like, ah!
He's got that reach too.
He's doing that.
yeah.
He's putting bamboo under your fingernails.
And he
You owe me money.
Bamboos under the nails.
Snoop in the kitchen.
Brandon
boxing
on
all
the
ya
stove.
This ain't cool, my nizzle.
I could have sworn that you said you'd pay me back in a week, and it's been a week and 2 days.
Snoop turned over a new leaf, but Snoop about to get Snoop Doggy Dog on your ass. Box.
Kaya Jones from the Pussycat Dolls, Rick One from Black Eyed Peas, Scott Page and John Caron from Pink Floyd. The list is endless.
You know,
We have-
John
He's
Caron from
talked to
Pink Floyd.
none of these people.
He's like just thinking of the first names he could think of.
He thinks Indiegogo's like the fucking the ice bucket challenge. He just he calls them up.
Oh, so they have
He's
to be
like,
on his
I
album.
call out Snoop Dogg to be on my album.
Hello, this is Snoop Dogg, and I want to call out Corey Haim. There's someone whispers in his ear. Corey Feldman.
I want to be at the Feld Mansion.
some really
Rivers
great people
Phoenix.
involved. It's a really great project, and I'm really excited for you guys to hear it. The only problem is, I'm a little tiny record label, and I need you to hear me on the mainstream. I need to make Billboard. I need to make the top 40. This is all the big goal.
Do you need to though? Plenty of people make music. And organically or naturally, it goes to it.
Look at
with
him
the
right there.
internet-
I don't think he understands the concept of being an independent
He doesn't look like a
artist.
human.
Well,
Like,
his
look at him right
eyes
there. Like, you know, in like Pixar movies or in like animated kids movies, how like humans are
The
all
Great
weird.
Divide
Like,
or
he looks
whatever.
like
Yeah.
a real version of one of those right there.
Yeah, he looks like, the PS4 has really stepped up, like graphic wise, but it still is a little off. He
Quantic
looks just
Dream's
like a
new
CGI.
game about Corey Feldman is really
He
realistic.
just looks like a CGI guy.
Well, you live 1,000 tragedies and try to have a real face. Mike and Jim, grow up.
I need to get this album heard, promoted, marketed, publicized,
What is SoundCloud?
and big enough to warrant the size tour that we want to bring to you.
Have you heard that SoundCloud's charging $9.99 a month? That's the money doesn't grow on Corey Haim trees, you know.
Yeah, only bleeding lemons.
on our Bandcamp, we said pay whatever you want. No one paid anything.
Only lettuce that's on fire.
If we can pull all this off, if I can get on the Billboard charts, which is very hard to do. Now,
Especially
just to
in
give
Corey
you a little
Feldman.
bit of history, with this album, when I first released Ascension Millennium as the first single, we released a video to MTV. That video
that was my
made
favorite
buzzworthy
video
status
for it.
within 12 hours. Within
Jim, we
6
gotta look
months,
at this
it
video,
had been
right?
seen by
Yeah.
1 million people worldwide. It was an instant viral hit.
Because of how good this song was.
And this is the problem too with like YouTube like viral videos. They look at the counter and they're like, 1 million people saw this, and it's like, no, not really. Like that's people are just replaying it or whatever. It's
Yeah.
not that doesn't translate
Well,
into 1 million people.
300,000 people made fun of this video 3 times.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say 1 million people laughed at you. Like it's not like we have the audience. No, you don't. No one's
Oh no!
going
Look, he's a lizard person.
Yeah, his eyes
got
are
it on we got it on the moment when we see the
Found
lizard
it.
person.
Stay woke, Jim
Yeah,
and them
stay
audience.
woke.
Oh wait, no, those are just his regular lizard eyelids.
Now, the second single was called Duh. We made another video. The third single was called Everybody, featuring Doc Ice, and we promoted it.
You think
to
if these
radio.
singles were popular,
And
you
for
wouldn't
the
have to
first
tell us
time
what
in-
they were.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I've never heard of any of these.
Yeah.
You never saw the first video?
I'm
right up
sure
your
we
alley.
covered it on the show,
probably
but I
did.
can't say for sure.
Wait, how long ago was this?
You weren't part of the million.
A couple of years, I think.
Oh, I thought he was talking about it being recent.
Or maybe like a year or two ago. I'm not sure.
I think longer than that. I think they're like 5, 6.
Oh, that
Like
long, yeah.
early Jim and them.
My life, we were able to get a number 13 song on independent and digital radio.
What was he up against?
On
here?
RadioTracker.com, I guess.
Yeah,
I've never
Radio
heard of any of
Tracker.
those.
What's the
places.
top song?
Amy Alita, Pretty Bad.
And then in Anna High.
And that great Alaze track, My Tape Deck. Oh, Opso Black, Get Down. I hate that song. Nah, I've never heard it.
That number
I'm
13
playing.
song, Everybody, held for 3 consecutive weeks. The next
3
single,
consecutive hours. It was on this. It was on these charts. You
on
should've seen
radio
it.
Angel Fire, it was fucking popping off.
What's he got? The Haim, remember?
Who made that art for him? A fucking idiot?
Terrible.
Him.
was called Remember 222, and it was a tribute to my dear friend Corey Haim. I released it on the 5-year
Oh, I did
anniversary.
hear about that. It's called Remember 222 because Corey Haim's favorite number is 2, I think. That's what. That's why it's.
What? That's why.
What a
I'm
terrible favorite number,
pretty
idiot.
sure
I'm glad he's dead.
It's just, or it might even just be Corey Feldman's
What,
favorite
like if
number.
a magician was like, "Sir, what's your favorite number?" and he goes 2, he'd be like, "Moving on."
Anyways,
Anyway, how about
Pick
how
a
about
number with
someone
some
else?
significance.
of his death. That song was lucky enough to make it all the way to number 23 on the Cashbox charts
The Cashbox
and
charts.
number 1 on Lucky Star Radio, which is an international and digital radio station which goes all the way from Los Angeles to
You have
Sydney,
to tell us what it
Australia.
is.
We made it to number 1 there. If we can cross over and get to the Billboard
I think
charts,
Jim and them
and
would
we
have
can
the
get in
ability to
top
make
4
up all these great stats.
yeah.
Like, hey, but don't you know we had a panel at the 3rd annual
Yeah.
Level Up Expo in Las Vegas, Nevada, which was attended by Chad Dunkerley, X-Ray Tech. And also in Las Vegas, Nevada, but he has done the X-rays
Now-
on many UFC fighters who have been all around the world.
Now, if we just cross over to San Diego Comic-Con, guys, if you give us $200,000,
Then suddenly, the promoters, the agents, the booking people around the world will see that we are worthwhile. We can come and fill their venues.
look at him. What is he wearing? It's just
He's
like
at a Renaissance
yeah,
fest.
That's Shakespeare in the Park, and everyone's like, "Boo,
boo.
we came here for Taming
Yeah.
of the Shrew."
I came here to see my softball coach act. Get on the stage.
They all came to play Lair, and they got disappointed
Yeah.
with the band.
Get the hell out of here. you
Lightning
suck.
bolt.
Their theaters,
We came
their
here to
stadiums,
choach
their
and LARP.
arenas. We can do this all over the world. And once we do that, it gives us the opportunity
Getty
to put on
Images in
the
this
concert,
shit.
the tour that I've been waiting to do my entire life. And the thing is, I don't believe in taking something for nothing. So I think that I've created a campaign here that really has amazing perks that benefit everybody and makes you feel that dollar for dollar, if you're giving something, you're going to get something in return that's totally beneficial and mutually beneficial and worthwhile.
Wait, hold on. But if it involves you making music, then I don't think we're getting dollar
Yeah,
for
what-
dollar.
Yeah, but he can
return.
also come to your house and live there for a while. Not a specified amount of time, just a while.
That's one of the perks. That if you give $1,000, he'll come to your house and stay with you.
Yeah,
for
I'll
a
stay
little
here
while.
for I'll stay for 7 days straight, so I can get squatters' rights.
And if you give me $2,000, I will stay away from your home. I will not come to your house at all.
This Indiegogo is just a threat.
I'll rank all your snacks by how much I like them.
Remember
You know?
that nationwide tour? I'm coming to everyone's house. I'm gonna stay there.
Yeah, you know how some bands would
swear
crash
to
on their
God.
buddy's couch? I'm just going to live in your house.
While for all of us. So please, do whatever you can. Join me on this quest. Help me realize my dream and give me an opportunity for the first time to fight against the big corporate record companies that all my life have told me you're never going to get a shot.
God damn it,
because you're
Hollywood
an actor."
Jews! This is your
man.
fault. This is your fault,
Yeah.
Hollywood Jews, for fingering this kid all day.
They
you
keep-
couldn't stop fingering Corey Feldman for 5 minutes, you Hollywood Jews.
Keep fingering him.
Please help me fight against all the music labels that told me my music was bad and no one would buy it.
What a bum out, because usually, usually it's this great vision that the studios don't recognize, and you have to be like, "Come on, fight the power, Louis C.K. Release your specials on your own." But you have to be like, "Well, Feldman, maybe you should think about these people. Maybe their opinion might mean
Does
something."
he have
like-
samples of this
I hope
album?
You're
so.
hearing
for
it,
us?
bro.
Companies that all my life have told me you're never going to get a shot because you're an actor.
Everybody,
I didn't choose
if
to
they're
be
telling
an
They
actor.
his
didn't say
whole
that
life,
If
specifically.
I had my choice,
Whoa,
I would
whoa,
have
whoa,
been
whoa. Did you just hear him say I
He
didn't
didn't
choose to be
choose,
an
yeah.
actor? No, you actually 100% chose to be an actor.
Isn't he one of the guys that sued his parents or something? Didn't maybe like his parents pushed him into it?
No,
or-
but like that's
They
still,
pushed him in getting fingered by Hollywood Jews.
that it's arguable if you can say that's not him choosing to be an actor.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like it's like I didn't choose to be black. Like that's different than like if someone was like saying like I didn't choose to be black, I didn't choose to be an actor. The black guy would be like, oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. Never mind. I thought we were on the same side.
Well, he's gonna get into if he had his choice though.
You're never going to get a shot because you're an actor. I didn't choose to be an actor. If I had my choice, I would have been making music my whole life and I would already be out there on the road and performing live for you.
And then we wouldn't have had the Goonies.
He had a ton of money
So
pretty
it's a
early on. He could have
catch-22,
done this
Corey.
when he wanted to, if that was the truth.
If I had my way, well, those songs on those charts would actually be truth and not lies.
Yeah, and those charts would exist.
Turn. It's my time to take destiny into my own hands, and I believe that
And
if
all
you
of your
support
hands.
me, I can make my dream come true, and I can come out there and perform.
I like
for
how
you
bad that
the way
lapel
that I've
mic is,
wanted
though.
to
By the way,
for
this
a
is like
long,
way up in
long
that.
time. So let's make this dream a reality. This album is called Angelic to the Core, and I think what it really should be called is Angelic to the Tour, the Feld Fam tour.
Angelic to the tour.
Oh,
Number
that was
2,
so
by
bad.
the way. Number 2, the tour.
Oh.
That was Elevator to Ascension.
So, thank you all for listening. Thank you for your contributions in advance, and let's do this thing. I know we can do it together. I believe in you.
Well, is $2,000 enough money for your tour, Corey? Because we're doing it.
Let's
Yeah,
listen
let's
to
hear
his
some
Remember
of this.
222.
Corey Haim, come here for a second. He's in the movie with me. This is Corey Haim. He was in Lost Boys, and he was in the movie License to Drive, which is coming out in August.
License to
I
Drive.
love License to Drive.
Mom? These are my dinner guests. Edgar and
Lost
Helen.
Boys. Oh, wait. Yes.
Is this his song? Or is this just a montage? Lost Boys.
This is like a mashup of EDM.
Yeah.
What is this?
Rodney, stop breakdancing. No, stop breakdancing. Because it's a remembrance song. This
What
is, a
is
tribute.
this?
This sounds like
Let me think go about the time.
like you know on South Park when they make jokes.
Yeah.
Sounds like a joke song.
I remember
It
when
really
we were...
does. When they they're like doing like the fake
goofy
singing.
voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the guy who's just like doing a fake voice. Like, oh no.
Yeah, it's like montage. Like
It sounds like fell in love with a mummy. Like fucking-
yeah.
I remember we were getting fingered by Hollywood Jews.
Wow, this is worse than I could have possibly imagined. Jim, keep going, man.
Yeah, hold on.
I need to jam. I need my jam.
Jim just texted Corey right now. This song has 1,000 views.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it has like 1,600 views.
Oh man, I wish they released this as DLC in Rock Band. Fuck.
We did it all.
Remember
drugs and Hollywood Jews. Drugs way too soon.
What was that?
We were the two chorus. Is this his theme song to the show?
But no, it's his he's dedicating it to his dead friend.
Did Corey Haim die on the show?
It does almost sound
No,
like
Corey Haim heard this song and was like, no!
Stabbed himself.
It
to
almost sounds like a fucking like a sitcom intro.
death. Anywhere we look.
I was trying to see if I could find the lyrics to this song somewhere. I can't find them.
I think they're
They
in
don't
the
exist.
Necronomicon.
Yeah, don't say them aloud, Jim.
Why? I'm so perverted. What was that hiss sound, Bobby? That's the way I laugh. You know, back when we were young, every day
How did Corey Feldman ever get popular? I understand Corey Haim, but not Corey Feldman.
I mean, he's great in the Goonies. He's great in Stand By Me.
He is great in Goonies.
License to Drive, I liked as a kid.
But also look at him. That's
Yeah,
kind of
look
part
at
of it.
Well, that's the thing. That's part of the
a
charm
child
of like the 80s and the 90s. You forget that everyone didn't have to be a supermodel to be on TV.
That's
there were
really
people
true,
that
yeah.
looked like just kind of regular people, but now everyone is like is super
Like
good
Dave
looking.
Coulier, you know,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Yeah. You would never have a Corey Haim nowadays. You can't or a Corey Feldman, either one.
Corey Feldman was a cute kid.
No.
And then we had to
Yeah.
stick around with him. No, Stand By Me, Corey Feldman's cutie pie. That's why all the Hollywood Jews wanted to finger
Hey,
his
you're just
bust
one of the
off.
Hollywood Jews trying to finger Corey Feldman.
It'd be great if he got sued for using this footage from his movies.
Yeah, no one noticed.
Yeah, YouTube pulled it down for
Yeah,
copyright.
he didn't get enough views for it to really register.
Yeah, they noticed and they're like,
We'll let it slide.
we'll give them this.
Take a look, Wes. What do you think?
He was great in Gremlins. He was a cute kid in Gremlins.
He was in Gremlins?
Yeah, he was the little neighbor kid.
Yeah, he was the gremlin they put in the microwave.
Can I
Mohawk. He was a Mohawk gremlin.
Can I confess something to you guys? I've never seen Gremlins.
Oh,
Dude,
wow,
what
really?
the fuck is your problem?
I knew Jim would have a problem with this immediately.
Yeah, you're a lunatic, dude. That's so
I
good.
mean, it's not on any streaming
It's
services.
aged really well.
I'm such
you
a
gotta
millennial.
See Gremlins, man.
Yeah, just pay $5. Watch it on Amazon.
I will not pay $5. I don't have $5, Mike.
And it's not only an automobile. It is a license to live.
It's a license to drive.
Dedicated to a higher purpose. Fighters for truth.
Why do you
Dude,
even
it's
get-
really bumming me out seeing him in Things I Like and then hearing this song he did, like, sincerely hearing this.
It just makes you hate the movies now.
Yeah, and it's like, but hearing that he's earnestly trying, like, he's not doing a bit like how Nick Carter, Mike and I were talking about this last week. Nick Carter from Backstreet Boys wrote like a zombie western for Sci-Fi Channel to be like Sharknado. So, but it's like, it's boy bands in a zombie movie, zombie western.
but like he wants to. He believes in his art. Is what
Yeah,
he's
yeah. Like he's doing it for the goof because he's trying to get in on that goof. But Corey Feldman, yeah, he
genuinely
really
loves his
earnestly
music.
thinks like, man,
good.
he's like, this should be on the radio. We did it all. And he's,
But
like,
what's on the
singing-
radio.cashbox.org?
Oh, I wish they didn't get rid of turntable.fm. I was always cranking my tunes on there.
Ah, hell yeah, JT in the chat, the kid on the porch waiting on pizza in the Burbs. Hell yeah, the Burbs is a fucking classic.
He's in
you
the
seen
Burbs?
the Burbs?
I have seen the Burbs.
Yeah, he's the one that loves the neighborhood because he just people
yeah.
watches and he's like, I love this
The
neighborhood.
Burbs is- I
Like,
saw
his-
the
his
Burbs like 2
girlfriend-
years ago, and it's so weird and
It's
great.
so great. His girlfriend's like trying to hook up with him all the time. He's like, nah, I gotta watch Tom
Yeah,
Hanks.
like she wants to blow him all the time.
Nah, I gotta watch this neighborhood. It's crazy.
The 80s are crazy. You're always turning down sex.
Right. Think about calling it. Does your brother sleep a lot? Yeah, all day. Yeah, some might freak him out. You wear sunglasses in the house? He's a vampire, all right. All right, here's what you do. Remember how I made you laugh?
Here's the third verse now. So is this on Elevator Ascension? You ain't even seen his new music.
Dude, this kind of bums me out.
Wait till you see sad Corey dancing around in Michael Jackson
Yeah,
gear,
Feldman's got some pipes on him, my man.
He's really belting it out too.
though. No, you got to see the new shit because he also ruins Michael Jackson for you.
Remember when we did the thing?
Let's pull up can we find a live performance?
Yeah, I just want to hear a little bit more of this, and then
Rodney just found him on
Oh,
Spotify.
he's on Spotify?
Perfect.
Yeah, on Spotify, this
great.
song has 2,076 listens.
Oh, dude, that's
really
nuts.
sad.
Damn, he's racking in the numbers.
That's bad.
We did it all.
That's some righteous numbers. That's some righteous clicks.
It's not even.
That's some tasty clicks
Yeah,
for
he's
the
trying.
Feld Mansion.
Yeah, he's aiming for some tasty clicks over there.
Let's see. Is it just under Corey Feldman?
Yeah.
Does he have other tracks on here?
Yes, he does.
Ooh,
His most
perfect.
popular is Ascension Millennium.
Oh, that's some of his new album.
That must be off that new joint, right? Yeah, Ascension Millennium.
Oh, everybody featuring Doc Ice. Remember, he brought up Doc Ice in the Indiegogo video. Oh wait, no, he didn't.
Is this like EDM?
He did bring up that Doc Ice song.
Sunshine.
How is this not a goof? This is a goof, right? This is a goof.
to the.
This is a fucking goof.
Yeah, we're gonna find out that fucking
you know-
Casey Affleck and Feldman got together to make this fake documentary about this awful band.
This is a goof.
I think this is the one that has that music video.
I think it's true. I think he's really feeling it, man. Like, I thought Donald Trump was a goof, but you know,
This is the video.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jim, there's one that where he performs live with Limp Bizkit.
All right, let's see a little of Ascension Millennium, the video first.
Presented by Sci-Fi Records. Oh, no. I guess he got dropped from sci-fi because now he's indie. But she got paid so much to do that.
He looks like an old woman.
Well, wait till he dresses up as Michael Jackson.
I think this is a thing we just never got to. I think this is a thing we're going to talk
even worth
about.
getting to, is what it was.
Yeah.
I wonder whose friend he was able to film at.
I mean, I guess it's a lot, but he's Corey Feldman and has 200,000 views on this, so it's not that much.
Yeah, he has 2,000 subscribers.
Wait, I thought this went viral.
We have more subscribers than he does.
200,000 is viral, bro.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's a pandemic.
Did you see the cameraman in the mirror just then?
It is a one-shot video. Good for him.
Until it zooms into a door or something. Like,
Look at that Jesus left right there.
He's got chicks on chicks in his house.
is this a Christian song?
Yeah. I like that the producer's like, we're going to turn the vocals down a little bit, Corey. Don't you think they're a little low? No, they're not too low.
I can't get this glove on. Uh-oh, this is a one-shot video. Shit. Shit, I'm panicking. Shit. Look at this girl on the left. Watch her try not to fall down. Look. She cares less about what's going on. She's just trying not to fall.
Hey, Sean Astin. Oh, Goonies reference.
That's not Corey Haim?
Here's the math. Remember Goonies? I do remember Goonies.
Oh, this is probably Sean Astin's house. He's got all that Lord of the Rings money.
All right,
Sean Astin hasn't even spent his Rudy money.
Yeah, what other cameos has he got?
Oh, that black kid.
Neo Energy that paid for this whole video.
Is that the kid from People Under the Stairs?
That failed
I think that's Dr. Ice, or whatever his name was.
I think that's Fool from People Under the Stairs.
It's Neon Energy, the energy drink that folded because they spent all their money on Corey Feldman's video.
Wait, why does he have a bunch of teenagers partying in his backyard?
Because he's closing the
Those are just
loop.
neighbor kids, all right? They just had nothing else to do and just wanted to be in a music video.
You know what sucks? All these teenagers dancing were calling him like a faggot in their heads. Like they were all like making fun
They
of
were
him.
shitting on him.
Yeah.
But he has the best Coke. Actually, Corey Feldman probably doesn't have good Coke. He probably has bad Coke.
You gonna kiss that guy?
One thing you can say about Corey Feldman, he's got a great head of hair still somehow.
He's really holding on to this Michael Jackson thing, huh?
And look at him not doing the moves at the same time as everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, when you're fingered at 5,
He's like, yeah, we're not gonna do it
Turns the
again.
rhythm off.
It's good enough. He's like, we
he
nailed
went
it.
to the party.
Dude, this seems like a joke.
It totally.
His choreography is not anyone else's at all. It's not even close.
Well, it's one shot, so he just had to guess.
I like how the guy on the right is like, what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep dancing. I'm just gonna keep dancing.
It's Sean Astin again. No?
Dan Harmon's in his kitchen.
Got him.
Mac and cheese, brought to you by Crafts. Ascension Millennium.
Now I'm going to just watch TV in my bedroom, which is actually just Sean Astin's living room.
Stupid remote.
Stopped working. Whatever, forget that shot.
I'm not eating this omelet.
Go back to bed, do it all again tomorrow, right, Corey?
Official video release.
I mean, this is genuinely really sad. Look at that fake poster.
It's very sad.
Look at that awful green screen fake poster.
Yeah, what a...
Oh!
look at, they're in a big stadium. Look at the crowd.
They had to green screen that in. All right, we got to get fans in here. We need a green screen.
How's our green screen better than theirs?
That guy's never played guitar. Ever. And there's no guitars on this song, so it's not his fault.
This did not go viral.
Get out of the shot, guy with the hat. Get out of the shot.
Hey, guy.
They keep trying to pull him back. Get out of the shot.
Dude, you're in the shot. And then the walls come back. Yep, back to bed. Do it all again tomorrow.
Everyone was like, one and done. Because they didn't want to stay there.
Ooh, that's right. Ooh is right.
Man, I really feel like I have ascended.
Yeah, well, so if you go back, Jim, there's one of him performing live, bottom left corner.
Oh, Corey Feldman live with Limp Bizkit, Billie Jean, and Faith.
Ooh, he's doing Billie Jean, and you gotta have faith.
You gotta have faith.
Best Limp Bizkit song, by the way. This isn't the Corey Feldman tour. This is Limp Bizkit saying, "Yeah, you can come out."
Yeah, exactly.
Because we have way more fans than you still somehow.
The production manager said, "Hey, Corey Feldman's here."
Look, they took out the fedora and put it on the mic stand for Corey Feldman.
Oh my God, he's gonna do Billie Jean.
Oh no, dude.
Oh my God.
Although, if I was at a show and Corey Feldman started doing Billie Jean, I would geek the fuck out. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Look how bad he is.
No, he's just like Michael.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
This really is.
Oh my God, he's singing it too? Is that West Borland?
The guy with the white face paint and a dress? Probably. We'll have to look at his eyes and see if there's pupils.
Oh, this is a real bummer. Oh, this is bumming me the fuck out. Look, the crowd doesn't
No one there knows that's Corey Feldman.
The crowd doesn't give a shit.
No one knows who that is. Like, Limp Bizkit had some guy come out.
Yeah, people, are they going to be like, Corey Feldman, ladies and gentlemen?
Crowd's going hard. They're all just like, oh.
Yeah. They're like, what are they doing?
Oh, they're moshing.
Oh, there we go. There's a little mosh.
Nah, those guys are just fucking on drugs. Oh, that was an awful moonwalk.
In his head.
Yeah, he's like, I'm pilling it right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Corey Feldman fucking you up tonight.
Yeah, he's fucking you up, all right.
Well, you got to stay out here for faith.
Since we're doing some karaoke shit here right now.
He even insulted him, basically. Since we're doing some dumb shit, might as well do faith.
I guess we're badly singing shit songs.
On to the next horse shit.
It's bad when Limp Bizkit.
Well, look, now you can tell how poorly received Corey Feldman was, because now you can hear the audience actually making noise.
Oh, they're singing along.
Oh no, is he gonna dance?
Yeah.
He is. He is dancing, Jim.
Corey Feldman's living his dream right now. Hey guys, look at Corey Feldman.
Look at that major show he's at. At the House of Blues, baby. Oh, it is at House of Blues.
Although this crowd better go bonkers when the fucking beat drops.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
You gotta have.
All right. More of a reaction than Billie Jean got.
Look at Corey Feldman trying to rock out and he doesn't know how. He also has no idea how to harmonize, because you can hear him really loud when he ever tries to sing along.
I can't tell if that's Corey Feldman or the new Flash, Ezra Miller.
Oh yeah, it's the guy from Perk, Speed, and Wallflower, Corey Feldman.
He has like no stage charisma at all.
Which one?
All right. What else has he got? What's a recent one? The Birthday Bash. That can't be a song, right? We already did Remember 222.
I think the
Corey
Birthday
Feldman
Bash.
does Ice Bucket Challenge.
Ice Bucket Challenge with the Angels. So he's trying to do. He is trying to do like Charlie Sheen thing. Like he has his Corey's Angels. Mercy featuring B. Howard. This is the free listen.
What is this weird cover?
This is Angelic to the Core from two. He's been trying to make Angelic to the Core for years.
Oh, thank God this song is 5 minutes long.
Yeah, what is
Walking down the street.
Is B. Howard just the guy from that fucking from the newsroom that was in Slumdog Millionaire? Look at him on the picture. It looks like him.
He's crucified on a Jewish star again. He hates those Hollywood Jews.
He hates those Jews.
Was that Michael Jackson? Is this Michael Jackson?
No, it isn't.
Oh, he is doing Michael Jackson too.
Is he?
He's doing
trying to
Nightmare
do-
Michael
he's
Jackson.
doing the the Dana Carvey impersonation.
He's doing the
of
Michael Jackson. If we can go back to Batman versus Superman, he's doing the Michael Jackson in the desert with Batman's trench coat. That Michael Jackson.
The Nightmare version?
Yes. With a K.
What kind of perks you get for the elevator to Ascension? $40.
$5 Tweedledee.
You get to be on his friends list on Facebook.
One of my top requests from you guys is to add you to my Facebook friends list on Facebook. It's a tricky thing as Facebook caps it at 5,000, so you can have as many followers as you like. You can't add more friends. I've managed to clear up 200 spots, so donate today. Be a friend for life.
Why does he write like that?
I managed to clear up 4,880 spots somehow.
I will only tolerate friendly fire and positive comments. If you tweet anything I perceive as negative towards me or my Feld fam on my account, your privileges will automatically be revoked.
Do I get my money back?
Yeah.
He only tolerates friendly fire in the porn sense of accidentally coming on another guy.
Like I'll pay the $40 if I can leave a mean comment and it stays forever.
Yeah.
And I get my money back at the end of the day.
I'm allowed to talk
That's
shit.
worth
You
the
can't delete
$40.
it.
$5, he'll give you a personalized tweet of love and appreciation. $10, I'll take a pick on request, so whatever you want me to do.
Finger your ass.
Yeah, show me your dick.
Well, I mean, guys, you know that the end is probably like, no ass fingering.
Nothing vulgar or offensive, no nudity. Good, clean fun.
Okay, I'll be like, hey, I want you to eat a spaghetti dinner, like with a dog on your head or something, some dumb shit.
Dude,
and
we
then
might
like
have
everyone's
to-
like, ooh, nice Instagram profile.
We might have to buy that. A $25 member of the Feld fam, you'll get exclusive rights to a free digital download, Angelic to the Core, before it's released to the rest of the world.
Well, yeah, but everyone who gets a copy will get it before it's released to the world because it's never going to get released.
Yeah, $50 gets you the physical copy, 2 CD set with full packaging. This track pulling it right now. Yeah. $100 gets you a signed copy. One person's claimed that. $150. Follow me, I'll follow you. Everybody who follows me on Twitter already knows I don't follow back unless you're a close personal friend or business relation. I do this to keep my newsfeed down, not confuse things. However, I'll break my own rule and follow my supporters, plus a digital download. I'll only tolerate friendly fire, blah, blah.
Oh, can you imagine if he tried to follow one of us?
Oh, yeah. You hate it. $200. My good friend Sean Astin, Mikey from the Goonies, was kind enough to kick in some help on this one. Some color 8x10 pics from everybody's favorite family adventure film. Ugh. $200?
You love Goonies and you're
Yeah.
like, blah.
$250. You get a digital download as well as a personally autographed physical copy, plus a tweet and a personalized email.
An email?
Oh, dope.
Starting a personal communication between you and the Feldster. Hey, it's Feld Dog.
Feldster.
Fix it.
We got a new one.
Feld Dog. Ooh, $500. You'll get everything listed as well as a voicemail message recorded by Corey Haim as himself.
Corey Haim?
Corey Feldman as
okay.
himself.
That would be
or
worth it.
Edgar Frog from the Lost Boys or Donatello from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The message can say anything you want. Profanity.
Is he
not
Donatello's
acceptable.
voice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he is.
What is... I didn't know all his credits. Artist, voice actor.
But I think it was just from Secret of the Ooze.
$750 gets you a private video message instead of a voice-only message.
1,000 dry blowjob. 2,000 wet blowjob.
You receive a digital download, a tweet, a personal email, a 2-minute character voice message, and actual live personal phone call from Corey for $1,000. Phone number is required.
Damn it!
No, you have to call me without the phone number.
You gotta WhatsApp me.
$1,500, you get a 20-minute Skype chat.
Oh, that might be worth it, actually, just to pick his brain.
Hey, fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, look at you. You
What
fucking asshole.
time are we at? 1950, you bitch.
You should start a GoFundMe for the $1,500 so you can get the 20
Yeah,
weeks.
yeah.
We have an Indiegogo that reaches the goal before him to get the call.
$2,500 you get a ultimate VIP package to his tour.
Which
2
isn't gonna
tickets,
happen.
yeah, to see his Heavenly Tour. You get 2 backstage passes, a chance to meet Corey backstage. We'll even throw in 2 parking passes.
Wow.
Wow,
I mean,
what a high roller.
If they need that in fucking Never Neverland.
Yeah,
where the fucking
yeah. I had no idea I needed to pay for parking in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
$5,000. You get to join. You get to have a dinner with Corey. Hour-long exclusive sit-down meal.
Hey, it's me, Corey.
No managers, no publicists, no long lines. Just you and the Angel Van in a
Oh, you
private
could punch
setting.
him right in the face.
You may also plan to opt to dinner with Corey in his hometown of L.A. if you're unable to attend the concert. Who's on the line?
Hey, Rodney.
What's happening?
You know what the best part of Corey Feldman's package is?
What is it?
You heard it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You know what? Yeah, I guess it is about that time. We did an hour on the Feld Dog.
That's not at your expense, Rodney. When
That's
people,
just a thing,
that's
yeah.
called trying to get someone to say what, so you can say you heard it. And
got you say
we all
what
know it
twice.
to death. So whenever there's someone new on the show, the listener's like, "Oh, we need to you heard it." This guy.
Can we say that the final perk is $50,000? Corey and the Angels.
What the fuck?
Corey and the Angels will fly you to anywhere in the world and set up and perform at the location of your choice. All the perks offered throughout will all be yours. Plus, they'll show up, and you will be the king of this heavenly gate.
Wow.
I mean, he's got to do anything I say.
There's just someone,
Anything.
So for
yeah,
50 grand, I'm gonna go to heaven.
Kill yourself
I
in
will
front of me.
suck your dick off so hard.
Cut your hands off.
Dude, he's only doing it for 15 days to get $105,000. He's at $2,000. 4 days in, he's got 11 days left.
He can't even afford like the first half of his perks.
And it's flexible funding, so he gets, no matter what he makes, he gets it. Even if he only makes like $4,000, he'll be like, that's a good $4,000 for me.
Nice. He'll have $2,000 and $400,000 in the bank.
Wow, why doesn't he just like go get a loan and
Yeah, just take the fucking-
Are you kidding me, Ron?
I feel like he's good for it.
Oh man, what a show! What a show! Favorite part of the show? I mean, it was narrowed down to a few things. I'm glad we were able to sneak in the film.
Embarrassing.
I only watched a piece just to see his outfit. You just gotta see.
Well, I mean, he's clearly dressed like.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh man, mac and cheese brought to you by Crafts. Ascension Millennium.
Now I'm gonna just watch TV.
Look good.
Everything else killing it. Communication between you and the Feldster. Hey, it's Feld Dog.
Feldster.
Fix it.
We got a new one.
Feld Dog Boys or Donatello from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The message can say anything you want. So yeah, whatever.
With his dick out.
Well, you have to do it. You pledge $40.
But now, so at least at the very least, his somewhat successful Indiegogo gave us this "Go For It" featuring Snoop Dogg exclusive official video presented by Sci-Fi Records.
Me and Corey Feld Dog.
Excited.
How he definitely calls him Feld Dog, right?
I would
In
imagine.
Snoop's verse, he's like, this Feld Dog.
Oh, no, it's already starting off great. Now, there's
Jesus fuck.
Wow,
he really
sure,
thinks he looks like Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
right?
I know we already kind of covered this, but there's no chance that there's a goof. There's no chance that this is a goof because
Nah.
he's been doing it since he was a kid.
I was
Right?
gonna say he's been goofed in the head ever since he was molested. He's just been straight goofs since then. His life's been nothing but Tom Goofery. God, Jesus.
So all right, so he's got ballet dancers, but he's doing like his own like Feld ballet.
He's got like
He's
every
doing like a
dance.
bird.
yeah,
Yeah, he's doing his dance. He's got aerialists. He's got strippers sitting on the moon, ballet. He's done with that 14,000 already. Ah! What the fuck is going on?
Oh man, he's chopped and screwed, and he's like kind of doing. I
Doing,
forgot.
like demon voice and it's up and screwed.
I'm always surprised by the Feld Dog singing voice because it's always like, "Yeah, it's me, Corey Feldman." But then he's throwing in a little chopped and screwed as well.
You'll tell him. Let's do every genre at once.
No! Come on.
He's dancing.
He's got to be self-aware.
No.
I feel like there's a chance.
He's just got a lot of cocaine
He's
confidence.
doing like David Brent dances.
He thinks he looks like when Michael Jackson does stuff like that.
Yeah, I
or he's
guess.
like in Rise, the movie Rise, that movie about Crumpin.
He's trying to sing like Michael too.
Yeah, he does. He's just constantly trying to be the man that raped him. He's just trying to take ownership.
Wow, dark.
He's trying to take ownership of the man that raped him.
What should we do in this scene? I don't know. Just dance. Just do your dances.
Just follow my lead, girls. Watch me for the changes and try to keep up.
It started with the drop. It didn't even wait. It built to the drop.
There was no build. Well, that's kind of genius, though. Feldog was just in the booth, like, hey, what's all this build up? Start with the drop. Oh, wow, that's a revolutionary.
Snoop Dogg?
Oh man.
No way Snoop Dogg is in this. Or is it via satellite?
Yeah, there's no way. Oh, yeah, it's just on a Skype call or some shit. Yeah, Corey Feldman.
Hey, when I'm gonna get that
for
Insta
it.
pic, dog?
Going for it. Snoop on the track.
Is this in his sex dungeon?
Wow.
You know, Michael is always like, yeah.
He does not look good with long hair.
No,
man.
he does. He looks sketchy. He looks
does
like the guy
not.
that did The Room.
Yeah, the hair is
Yeah,
really
he
what's
does.
throwing me off.
Yeah. Hey, if there's one critique, excuse me, Corey Feldman, the hair, everything else
great.
gold.
Look good.
Everything else killing it.
The girl with the big ass got tired, so she's sitting in there.
What if it was all a ruse and Snoop Dogg's not on this at all?
Yeah, it's getting
running
getting
out
in
of
there.
time.
Yeah.
What if that chopped and screwed part at the beginning was Snoop Dogg? Yeah, okay, you can put me on the track. You just have to chop and screw it, though. So I have plausible
So nobody knows it's
deniability. Kind of like when Tazon Dag did a readings for us, and he fucking did like an opposite
Normal voice, yeah.
Jimmy and them. Oh, is that Snoop?
You said it, Snoop. Girl showing me love. Get that about that business shit. I ain't with it. Hit the club. I see these girls showing me love.
Did you just lie about Snoop being on it?
Too much ass in that skirt.
I
there you
feel
go.
like there should be like a conspiracy woke video about how Corey Feldman's actually a vampire. I mean, I know he dresses like a vampire sometimes.
He's a lost boy.
But I feel
IRL.
like he's actually a vampire.
She gonna do is twerk. All we wanna do is party. Got that drink up in my cup. Let that kush in my blood. Which one of you hoes is rolling with us? Cause if you is, let me tell you from the jump. Give it up. We gon' blaze it. We gon' blaze it. We gon' go. Yeah.
You should got the whole cast of Rock of Love. He kind of missed with the hat.
He crushed his fedora.
Man, what the fuck? Why does he keep doing Michael Jackson? Why is he doing that?
Hey, you stick to your guns when it's so successful. It's way successful. You just keep doing it.
It's one of those things where, you know, when you see like an inspirational movie on someone who did make it, and in the movie there are always people that are like, don't listen to them. Just stay on your
They
track.
should have listened.
You just stay on your track. Stick to your guns. People will respect you. So he thinks he's doing that. He thinks he has some genius thing that he's just ahead of the curve.
Bunch of haters.
But everyone's like, no, you need to stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing the Michael Jackson thing. They were singing the "Go For It" part right there.
Do you think
When
he
did this
paid
come
everyone in
out?
Coke?
This video came out only a few days ago.
It's only got 3,700 views.
Dude, he has less than 3,000 subscribers. I mean, we have more subscribers than he does.
Semi-rebellious.
It has 42 dislikes already.
Official video for Corey's new hit single "Go For It," featuring Snoop Dogg, directed by Chris McDaniel, featuring DJ AC Angel Courtney, both as a ballerina and also doing what she does best behind her rig, along with Corey's Angel Band and a
What's
host
this description?
of beautiful exotic cabaret dancers and aerial artists, as led by the gorgeous Pira Sutra. Finally, a slam and dance song for the summer.
Find her name real quick.
Slam and dance song.
Finally, a song that starts with the breakdown and then goes on to Snoop.
And the best part is we get to see Corey at his very best, doing what he became famous for, dancing and entertaining.
He did not become famous for dancing.
Yeah, he did not.
At all.
Yeah, he did not. He's just kind of trying to rewrite history. Maybe kids are young enough, and they're like, why do people know who this guy is?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the dancer. The song is the latest single from Corey's new album, which has finally arrived in stores. You can purchase a copy of Angelic to the Core worldwide now digitally via iTunes, Amazon Rhapsody, Spotify, Google
So
Play.
not stores.
You can also find the entire album here on YouTube, and you can find a physical copy or even a signed copy via the site.
So you can get it for free, basically.
Now I want to go back and watch Dream a Little Dream. Are these the fans?
Yeah, it's just like weirdos that are
Goonies
obsessed with
for
these
life,
people.
yeah. R.I.P. Corey Hames.
And it's spelled wrong.
My boy Corey Hames.
So is Angelic to the Core's on YouTube? Does he have
Yeah.
any other features?
Corey Haim.
Corey Hames from the grave.
Angelic to the Core.
Ooh, live. 2 years ago.
Yeah, what? When is this from? Okay, this is fairly recent, right? Is this the whole, or is this just the song?
Looks like it's from the 80s. But
Yeah.
Look at that Photoshop job, man.
I'm just trying to see. I don't want to know if I want to hear the whole album. I just want to see if there's more features we can hear.
Ooh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Duh. Let's peep some duh. Wait, did we? That's the one we've heard, right?
Did
Duh.
we hear
Did he
Duh?
cover Working Class Hero? Isn't that a song?
Yeah, isn't that like a John Lennon song?
They make you feel small.
It's like a karaoke night.
Oh, yeah, I just noticed the cover. Jesus.
Yeah.
But given you know time
Best cover, $14,000 can buy.
Till the pain is so big you feel nothing at all.
This is really that person at karaoke night who insists on going up all the time.
This is not me. Much better than this.
Something to be.
Lickety splickety. Ooh, it's got 43 views. let's peep some lickety splickety.
We heard Ascension Millennium. That was his original
Was
track.
Duh the one that had a music video? Wasn't it the one with the music video? Or
I don't know.
I feel like I heard a Duh.
They hit you at school.
I don't know why you're sleeping on lickety splickety, but whatever. All right.
Great mission, Angels. I'm glad to see you survived. Now, time for a debriefing. Why exactly did they start firing at you?
Because I don't know.
Are we recording
Must be divine to be an angel, for an angel can do no wrong. As long
This sounds like when a
as
devil sings and things. It's like terrifying.
Oh,
Whoa,
nice.
yeah.
Funky beat. It's just like.
Oh wait, is the theme of the CD Funkadelic / Rockadelic? Like some are funk and some are rock?
Apparently.
He's got two sides to him.
Oh no.
Harambe on the track.
We may have heard this. Although all his songs sound like this, so. This is so fucking awful.
I don't doubt that he made all the music. Duh.
Oh, okay, here we go. Featuring collaborations such as Fred Durst,
What?
Snoop Dogg, Doc Ice, Corrupt from the Dog Pound, up-and-coming rap artist DeMario, contributions from incredible recording artists
Corey Feldman,
Kaya Jones from the Pussycat Dolls, Rick One from Black Eyed Peas.
That has to be
Scott
the
Page
dancing one, right?
From Pink. Poet from Black Eyed Peas. I've never heard of these Black Eyed
It's
Peas.
the guys that aren't Apple the App or Will I Am.
There's more than one? That's not the karate guy?
Did he just say the N-word?
I think so. Did he?
Wait a minute.
I don't know. It sounds like you said N-word.
Yeah,
I just want to know what fucking song has Fred Durst.
It's got to be Lickety Splickety.
My money's on Lickety Splickety.
It's all about the Lickety Splickety. But you know Corey's still going to be singing over that part.
Corey Feldman is still back and better than ever. What is that?
They're all just
It
articles
never
he
left.
wrote.
Just still back.
He's been back.
Yeah, like a GIF on the header. Skrillex.
Where's the fucking album?
Damn it, duh.
Alright, I guess we'll just have to listen to Lickety Splickety.
Yeah, stop ducking it.
I think he's rapping.
Everybody know that. Is that DeMario?
Oh, Corrupt on the track.
He's been, so if we click enough
All
of
right,
them.
Okay.
A lot of lickety splickety. It's Seamless. Seamless is the one.
Where's that one?
Third row down, right under your clicker.
Oh, there we go. Let's hear a little lickety split first. How does this guy... Corrupt used to be fairly respectable.
I feel like, you know how Corey Feldman says he knows about how everybody was molested and stuff? I feel like these are all people that he knows were molested, and he's like, I'm going to tell everyone that you got molested.
I'm going to tell everyone that Snoop Dogg molested me unless you record your shit on my album.
Lickety splickety!
Oh, it's like corn.
Jesus.
Dong, dong, dong,
All right, let's hear the Fred Durst track, Seamless.
Yeah, keep doing that. You're good at that, Corey.
It's gonna be singing Fred Durst.
Ooh, this is their Uptown Funk. So far, this sounds the most like a song. Oh, never mind.
What?
All these songs make me think I'm crazy. Because I'm hearing all these things at once.
Yeah, it's really overwhelming.
Lickety splickety.
Kill your parents.
Seamless. Stop the roll.
Kill your parents.
Fred Durst on a track.
saxophone.
Maybe it's just Fred Durst playing
It's a
the sax.
5-minute song. When the fuck is Fred Durst?
You know what I think actually happened is Corey Feldman would like have, he'd have probably big Hollywood parties either at his house or coke parties basically, and some of these celebrities would show up, and he'd be like, "Hey, let's go in my I got a homemade recording studio. Let's like lay something down," and like
just trick them.
Yeah, but they're like, I mean, not really. We're not gonna really put out an album. And he's like, no, just for fun, just kind of for hanging out at the house and whatever. And like, oh, for fun, just something
some nonsense,
just something for us. Then, yeah, of course, they would never release this. And then, oh, okay. And then meanwhile, he's running an Indiegogo and
We'll
trying
see
to
how
play
many lawsuits he gets for unpaid. Off 19 views. Oh, maybe Durst is playing the fucking saxophone.
I said that. Yeah, I did. Is this him?
There we go. I will say that Corey Feldman is so awful that like when Fred Durst comes in, it's like a nice break.
Oh yeah,
It's
you can
kinda
always
like-
tell when it's the guest. You're like, oh, this sounds like someone that's ever done a song.
It's kind of like a nice break from the weird nonsense that preceded it.
Ain't nobody getting mad at y'all. About to snap this shit like a snapper bro. This the Bojango. Talking about the sweet poo tango. Hanging out with Corey's angels. Tell me what you know about that. What all the girls in
This almost sounds like it could be someone doing a Fred Durst impersonation, though.
Yeah, someone doing a Fred Durst.
Like a Corey Feldman impersonating Fred Durst.
I know you do. Cause you be loving on me more than I be
It's still Fred Durst.
Baby, make no mistake. I'll be moving your way.
Who knew Fred Durst was such a good singer by comparison?
Yep. There we go. Corey's back. Don't forget about Corey. He's still there.
Say about balls.
LA dodging, you know me. Watch out, yeah, catch me, homie. About to pitch that perfect game. Playboy won't be the same. I'm the phantom of the opera, baby. Watch me rock it. We be like Miley Cyrus twerking. Y'all can't help but watch it. Baby, tell me that you love me. I know you do.
What'd you say?
Where's Wes Eisholt, the spooky guy from Limp Bizkit with the eyes?
Wes Borland?
There you go.
Maybe Fred Durst is just like, I love Stand By Me. I'll do anything.
This guy's just been coasting off of 80s movies for forever.
Which one?
I want to see if negativity's about haters. I always enjoy a good track about all your haters.
Yeah, when you're shit.
Oh, where's this song going now?
This is a rock opera.
All right. Let's see what are the haters. What's the negativity about? Ooh.
No, it's just Mushroom Head.
Every song starts with like a weird thing, and then it just goes into a Corey Feldman.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yep. It's about the haters. You don't know me.
This goes out to everybody in my life that keeps putting me down.
Just to make sense of writing the very thought sensing a tragic ending starting.
It really is like he made a Korn CD.
Yeah, but threw some funk on there and
Yeah.
some dubstep.
Some rockadelic, some funkadelic.
I can't understand anything he's saying.
No,
In
no
any
one
of
can.
these.
Racist. That's just very bad.
All right, yeah. There's no use listening
There's, like,
to any
not
of
much
it.
else to say.
Yeah, there's no use listening to anything else. I just wanted to hear the Durst, and I wanted to hear his haters track.
Lickety splickety.
And we got to hear and we got to hear Da and Lickety Splickety.
You're welcome, America.
You're welcome. How much is he selling this trash for? Is it $1 for the whole album?
That looks like just a single.
Oh. And plus, they didn't use the 2 properly. Stupid Amazon.
Yeah, fuck that. That's why you buy it straight from the Feld Dog himself.
Yeah, get it straight from angelictothecore.net. But what channel is the Today Show on? Is that also on NBC, or is that Good Morning America that's on?
Man, I fucking gun to my head.
Because the fucking...
No.
I'm always hearing about... It seems like Good Morning America is always getting the good shit. Or
Yeah,
actually, which one do the wrestlers go on?
I was about to say, they got Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
They got John Cena.
But even when we played that Blink-182 performance, I'm pretty sure that was Good Morning
Yeah,
America.
I think you're right. I think they get all the good stuff.
And I could have sworn growing up Today Show was a thing, but Today Show apparently has fucking fallen off big time because a few people sent me this today.
Ooh.
Our boy, Corey Feldman. I guess they got the big get. The Today Show got the big get.
Doc Ice featuring Corey Feldman?
Of Corey Feldman featuring Doc Ice playing their hot single, Go For It, which he's still trying to fucking push.
Oh, no.
We
Jim,
already
is
know
it
this
so
song.
bad?
I didn't watch it yet.
It's got to be so embarrassing.
I only watched a piece just to see his outfit. You just got to see...
Well, I mean, he's clearly dressing Michael Jackson, right? That's what he always does.
He has kind of like a futuristic...
Spoilers!
Yeah, okay. Let's get on to a little...
Jim.
Our favorite song, Go For It, because it's the one like... Go for it.
No, Jim, we don't patronize us. We all know how Go For It goes.
Didn't this one have Snoop Dogg on it?
Yeah.
But now I guess...
Doc Ice?
Now
they got...
He's like guy in like a Mr. Freeze outfit and is shooting ray beams. And
now they got Doc Ice instead.
Is Doc Ice a real rapper, Murph?
Nope.
And dude, I thought Feld Dog was a cool thing everyone was goofing on. Like, Feld Dog doesn't even get the goof factor on his side.
No, he has no goof factor.
We did a
at
commentary on his video and got like no views, but I think even like more views than maybe his got.
Yeah,
but like
definitely.
that's still no views. He's not even fucking Rebecca Black, like Friday type shit, getting those type of
Oh my
fans.
God, he wishes.
Yeah.
He would be so excited if he was Rebecca Black.
If you grew up in the 80s,
Oh,
right here,
no.
then you may have had some Corey Feldman posters
Oh,
on your
why-
walls. I'm going to say it.
He's
right
got
here.
like a weird, like, well, it's like a hoodie, but it looks kind of like a headdress.
That's
type
like
thing.
how someone in Fall Out Boy should dress because they
Hey.
can get away with it because they're like in Fall Out Boy.
Look at that dick hang, though.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
He's
nice,
got a nice
nice
dick
camel
hang.
toe, my dude.
He's got his angels with him. Now, Today's Show, what did Good Morning America just snatch up all their hosts? Who the fuck are these people? Wasn't it Matt Lawler and fucking those people? Or
Jerry
Who are you
Lawler.
talking to, Jim?
I'm talking to
Just
you.
say- who are you? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking about morning shows, dude. Whatever happened to them?
The Price is Right.
Are they just memes now?
All I watch is The Price is Right.
His name is synonymous with the decade movies like The Goonies, Stand By Me, License to Drive. He's always had a passion.
I like how he loves that people have to bring up things from 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Come on, you remember him. He was the guy from The Thing.
Like, he looks like someone that'd be lurking in the shadows and would, like, tell Harry Potter something he needed to know.
Well, dude, he definitely has that Charlie Sheen look where he's becoming like a shriveled up version of himself.
Yeah.
Like,
Now he's the guy from the Perfection commercial.
He looks like an oversized bobblehead, but got,
Or-
like, shrunk into a normal-sized
he
head.
looks like the guy who made a Tom Brady mask, but like a guy made the
Yeah,
Feldman mask. He just looks like a guy wearing a Feldman mask.
Singing, and now Corey's got a double CD.
Yes, and we hear it's a
Side
labor
eye.
of love for you. 10 years in the making. It's called
There's a CD.
Angelic to the Core.
On-
He's going
on
to sing for us in
iPhone.
just a moment. Corey, good morning to you.
Man,
What was that?
This is so fucking embarrassing. This is so goddamn embarrassing. Look at that. I'm the bass player right now. Look at the bass player's face. That's
Yeah,
me. I'm like,
Angel.
oh.
He's like, uh-oh, we're really going to do this?
Oh, man, this is so fucking embarrassing. And, like, he doesn't know. He thinks he's fucking on the grind, dude. He thinks he's on the grind.
Make
he
sure
does
my
think-
script is blue and that bitch's script is pink.
It's pink, bitch.
Good morning to you guys.
The angelic, I see it all around
We
me.
see why.
The angel band.
Tell me what's happening. You got a Grim Reaper look going on, and the angels are here. I don't like this interaction.
No, it's all actually the whole theme of the album is good versus evil, heaven versus hell, all that sort of thing. So they're angelic, and if you
Is
look
that
actually
the
at the
we
artwork-
listen to the album.
That's not the
I don't-
theme.
I don't know about that.
That's definitely not the theme.
Skrillex, come get your dad.
on the album, you'll see that it's me trying to crawl out of a fiery pit, and it's the angels pulling me out.
It's just a fucking...
Why does he... To the core.
For the podcasters, it's like some fucking shitty like graphic art of a phone.
Some like
that they just
some fucking Share Zone shit right there.
Well, his album is made by the Share Zone.
Why not just show the picture? Why did they have to get a weird phone to like Photoshop it on?
Because they didn't want you to be confused and think you could go buy the CD.
Oh, fuck.
So that kind of all goes along with the concept.
Why this concept?
Well, probably because I know that angels have probably saved me once or twice in my life, and I like helping them as well. That's why I created Corey's Angels, as a way to help girls who are like kind of lost and needed to find.
Like have deep.
What is
problems.
Corey's Angels, Jim? Did you know about this? Jim, did you know about Corey's Angels?
We didn't know the backstory, but we knew they were called Corey's Angels. But clearly, all it was a play on Charlie's Angels that he had to build a fucking story to explain it.
Because everyone's like, hey, acting like a creep. No, it's Corey's Angels.
Instead of just saying, we're high and we're like, hey, you guys are like Charlie's Angels, but you're like Corey's Angels. And then
and all the angels are like, what is Charlie's Angels?
in their way to get their opportunities, their dreams, and make them realities. And that's what we do. We try to help them make their realities, their dreams.
And you dedicated one album to Michael Jackson and the other to Corey Haim.
Which angels? Yeah, there's actually 4 dedications. One to my grandfather, one to Corey Haim, one to Michael Jackson. Majestic, who was also a friend of Michael's.
No one cares about the people that aren't Corey Haim and Michael Jackson. One to my grandfather.
Corey Feldman included.
One to me.
No one cares about anyone.
I dedicated this album to me, and hopefully you giving money to me.
Going to be some MJ moves coming here in a minute.
Does it kind of come
no MJ moves. No, yeah, it's kind
you
of a
fucking
similar
liar.
We call him Corey moves.
Because we
the
grew up
Corey
dancing
walk.
together.
I'm going to do the Corey
so
walk.
he was my idol, obviously, and a lot of my influences.
Shall we get to it?
If you have that feeling it's about to go down in here, I also have it. Let's do this.
We're going to go for it.
I'll look out the window, all the audience leaving. Back to this graphic.
Audience? Oh, no. I can't even. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
No,
I don't
Jim.
know if I can do
we
it,
just
guys.
have to listen to him talk
Are you sure?
to Michelle Obama.
Are you sure?
I don't know if I can
Jim,
do this.
that slow 4 count didn't get you stoked? Are you guys ready?
And a 1 and a 2.
Oh my God! I really don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm prepared to see what's about to happen.
Jim,
It's
stop
gonna
being
be.
a puss.
It's gonna be one of the most embarrassing things. That's confirmed.
Well, because it's like
more embarrassing than when he went and leave the field at some little league game.
I hadn't heard about that.
Oh, yeah, it was a minor league baseball game, and he kept performing, and they couldn't. It was like a couple weeks ago.
God damn it! God damn it, Corey Feldman!
Oh my God! Because and the way I'm picturing it too, it's he's really excited because they're on Today's Show, even though Today's Show is clearly fucking
Slumming
garbage.
Yeah, everyone's gonna go bump some rails really quick while Corey Feldman buys time.
So that he's really like excited and hey, this we gotta backstage with his Angels. He's like, we gotta really go out there. We gotta go like the song. Go for it. We gotta go for it. We gotta really go for it. We're gonna do this.
I like how the iPhone graphics can't have full bars, also can't have a full battery. No way. Needs to be realistic.
So it's 10:55. Yeah, all right. Turn the Bluetooth on. Let's do this.
Oh no! He's pretending to play keyboard immediately. I couldn't have started off better.
Let it play, you Philistine.
Oh no!
Take your hood off,
I
Corey.
hope he spins around like Michael Jackson.
Oh no!
He's dabbing on him.
Oh no!
He's fucking dabbing. He's dabbing on him.
Oh no!
But he's actually going into a fucking a cool little move.
Jim, are you sure you meant that when you said cool? You sure? You don't want to? I'm going to give you a chance to fucking choose your words again, Jim. I'm going to give you the opportunity no one gets.
Hey, into a robot, into a marionette.
What he's
puppet.
doing doesn't match the music.
All she gonna do is twerk. Hit the club. Tell him.
Oh my God. Ooh. Keeping the hood on, eh?
Oh no, Jim, there's no production. It's live.
Yeah.
It's just now occurring to me.
Ah, the fucking hood reveal. He's really fucking doing it too. He's really doing it. He's fucking singing right to you.
Oh man, he looks
right
like he's
camera.
like 76 years old.
He's gonna go for it.
He's gonna go for it though.
So baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. We got nothing to lose, so baby, let's go for it.
I mean, I guess he's got nothing to lose.
He's like describing the scenario perfectly with his song.
I guess these dumb bitches too. Like, whatever. Who cares?
4 years
Hey, we
of
might as
Berkeley
well.
Music School, and I'm an angel DJ.
Doc Ice better come wheeling out.
Yeah, Doc Ice gonna kill it.
What if Doc Ice is just one of those girls? Ooh.
Lies they tarnish you, try to abolish you. Spin your good deeds until they become bad news.
Ah.
They match your name with shame. They point in life and you get nobody knows their name.
Oh, that's a little burn. Hey, you want to point and laugh at him? No one knows your name. They know his name, though.
Oh, shit, that's true.
If I did this song, I wouldn't want anyone to know my name.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh no. I'd be like, thank you. I was Gary Mr. Jonesman. Like, that's not a real name. You're Corey Feldman.
You feel beaten, don't have the strength needed to carry on. Comes down to love.
Doc Ice gotta be coming soon.
Waiting for the breakdown.
It's just like Doc Ice playing like off an iPod.
It just cuts that same iPod graphic, but all of a sudden Doc Ice is there. Well, just the still of him.
Just a gif of him being like,
We got nothing to lose, so baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. We're burst into the club, let's start
oh, man, I've never wanted him to dance like Michael Jackson more in my life.
I like how it's kind of a reveal that he still has like a Michael Jackson fluffy shirt underneath because he was all covering it up. He had the hood and his jacket button. He's like, nope, still got it. Still got the Michael Jackson hair. Still got the Michael Jackson shirt. And of course, I brought them Michael Jackson moves. Doc Ice was.
It's Doc Ice.
Was he hiding behind that cabinet?
He's
the
like,
whole
no,
time?
no, guys, no, don't announce me. Those things are recording.
Yeah, this is Doc Ice.
Oh, it's much worse than Corey Feldman.
Oh, Doc
What
Ice
is happening?
sucks.
Oh my God,
Doc
someone's worse than Corey Feldman.
All you want to do is work. All you want to do is work.
Can he not? Is there no monitor? Can he not hear himself?
Did he just tell Doc Ice to freestyle?
Because he's quiet and out of beat.
Doc Ice is real hip hop.
Doc Ice
no.
fucking stinks. Let me take that back. Let's hear that again. I wasn't fucking expecting him to be so shitty.
You see this girl showing me love. Let us get it. You see that front line with it, hit the club. You see this girl showing me love. Let us get it. Cause all she wanna do is work. All we wanna do is work. Now just watch Feldman twerk. All we wanna do is party. Get your hands up in the air. Wave them high side to side. Now just let the doctor hear. You say get it.
I think they just made Doc Ice up that day. I think.
Yeah, because look,
they're like, shit. Fuck! Oh my God! There's a rapper at the end of the song. What are we gonna do? And they're like,
he's a Today Show intern.
Yeah, the intern. We could have him be. I don't know,
take your jacket off.
Doc Ice.
Put on these New Balances.
Get in the. Let's see. Get in this. What do we got in the fucking?
Head down to the SNL costume room.
Well, get me a vest, some blue slacks, and an orange shirt. Stat.
Call me Doc Ice.
Get it, say it with me. Get it. Yo, Feldman, go for it. Woo.
Or maybe Doc Ice just gave a lot to his Indiegogo.
Oh, shit, Jim, we could have been Doc Ice. We could have been the Doc Ice trio.
If you give me $2,000, you get to perform with me on the Today Show.
God damn it. Why'd we go to WrestleMania when we could have been Doc Ice?
Could have been Doc Ice.
He's like, okay, can I leave? Man, he really is so bad at dancing.
Yeah.
Corey, you did not tell me Doc Ice was coming out.
Doc Ice is just the phantom that haunts the Today
Doc
Show.
Ice is like, ain't nobody told me I was coming out until 10 minutes ago either.
I didn't know. I didn't even know who is Doc Ice.
I was in a hallway earlier. I came in. No one asked me to leave. I've been living here.
Well, I guess we better look up some Doc Ice classic.
Oh,
tracks.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Shit, you're right. We need to start looking up some Doc Ice singles.
Leave that suit in my dressing room. I will. I'll try. I like that suit. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Back in a moment. This is Today on NBC.
Oh, no, please don't encourage him, Today's Show. What are you doing?
Look how badly he's trying to go to commercials. He's like, go to commercial? Yep, yeah, nice shirt. Hey, can we please, for the love of God, go to commercial? Doc Ice is doing the robot.
I could stay and do 7 more songs. Oh, no.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you. That was outstanding. Very good.
Oh, wait, the lyrics are still playing somehow.
Nice to meet you, Doc Ice.
Yeah, let's see. What other Doc Ice tracks do we got?
Go for it, remix.
Just a bunch of remixes, yeah, of this song.
Who's on the line?
This is Roscoe Productions.
What up, Roscoe Productions? What you got, man?
Not much. I just want to update you guys on my race last week. Got second place.
Nice.
Ah, thank God.
Some would say that's the first loser. What do you think of it?
Yeah, but no, it was a close race. So.
How close?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, so what you got under the hood?
No, it's a local option 206. It's a slower car compared to the other ones I've raced. This one can only go up to like 60 miles an hour.
Oh, I thought it was a foot race.
No, kart racing.
Oh,
Go
like
kart?
funny
Car
cars?
racing.
Like funny cars?
No, that's drag racing. This is a little car racing, like a little road course racing.
Oh, okay.
All right, you ever come in first?
Yeah, remember? I told you last week I won the championship.
Yeah, Jim, you idiot. Remember?
Of course I don't. What championship?
Remember, I was the one that found out 2 years later you guys were reacting to my channel.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember that. Hey, would you say that you're a racist? Ooh.
Whoa. Killed it. Killed it, Jim.
Nah.
You know what? The internet's going to be pissed that you're giving this guy all these softballs, Jim.
Yeah, God damn it. I'm humanizing Roscoe
Yeah,
Productions.
you're humanizing a villain.
What's your least favorite race?
I guess, like, maybe out of auto racing or...
No,
like
just racing in
Filipino
general.
or
Yeah,
Korean or...
You know what we mean.
Oh, shit, that.
Yeah.
What's your least favorite?
I hate everybody. There we go.
Here, I'll start. Cubans.
Yeah, Cubans.
Your turn.
I can't say.
Why not?
Why'd you call him that?
We're
He's
saying-
got a reputation of.
But we're saying least favorite. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean you don't like
Yeah,
them. It just means,
I
it's
love
like-
ice cream. My
Yeah.
least favorite type of ice cream is Rocky Road. If someone put Rocky Road in front of me right now, I'd eat it.
Go fuck yourself, Mike.
Nah, dude. I can't say.
What's your second most favorite race?
Well, let's see. I don't know.
Come on, you got to have a second favorite. Okay, what's your first favorite race? That's a bad one.
I guess my race? I don't know.
Whoa.
Hot take.
A little full of yourself.
Hot take.
Little
Hey,
white
I'm with them, though.
supremacist.
I'm with them.
Mm,
White is right.
My
Quote
favorite
Roscoe Dash.
My
Or
favorite is probably like half Brazilian, half Japanese.
How you gonna hate Cubans and like Brazilians, Mike?
No. Half Brazilian, half Japanese, Murph.
What's your second favorite race?
Asians.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, you already asked that, and you wouldn't answer before, but then you just rephrased the question, and I was like, oh, Asians?
Well, you asked before, who did I hate the most?
No, we asked your least favorite.
And then we asked your second favorite.
Oh, okay.
What's your third favorite?
I don't know. Why are you asking these questions?
Okay, so your second
Went from
favorite-
car racing to race.
Your second favorite was Asians. What's your favorite type of Asian?
Ah, yes.
It's like a tie between Chinese and Japanese.
Ooh, dirty knees.
Yeah,
no, fucking limb there.
Yeah, big, a big slap in the face to Filipinos.
Yeah.
Well, no, because there's this girl who I really like, and she's from China.
Ooh. What's her name, bro?
I'll keep her name anonymous, all right?
It's Chow Bok.
Is it Chow Bok?
No. That sounds like dog food or something.
Whoa, that's my Asian girlfriend's name.
Yeah, settle down. Would you eat her butt?
No.
Why not?
That's disgusting, dude.
Oh, grow up, Roscoe Dash. I'm
Man,
so
I
sick
wouldn't
of
know
you.
either. That's gross. I ain't eating a butt.
Fucking you two are best friends over here.
But, dude, I was looking up this Corey dude, and I guess he's going to be in a movie with Bret Hart.
Is he?
Wait, have you never heard of Corey Feldman?
Corey Feldman.
This Corey Feldman guy, whoever this guy is.
You know this Corey Feldman.
You know Corey Feldman's famous,
You
right?
sure you don't mean Corey Hart?
Yeah, the Goonies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says right here. I'm looking at him up on Google and under the news section, and it says he's going to be in a movie with Bret Hart.
Hey, Roscoe Productions, are you tired of dicks, pussies, and assholes?
Are you trying to, quote Team America?
No, this is our question we ask everyone.
No. We're just quoting Team America, a 13-year-old movie.
And I think there's this a quote or a scene where they talk about dicks, pussies, and assholes.
Oh, well,
Moving on.
All right, moving on. Jesus, you got to answer a question, Roscoe Productions.
Yeah, you're going to call in for 5 minutes, 30 seconds, and your one answer is Asians?
Last thing, Roscoe Productions. I want you to give a message to all your haters out there.
So a message to us three.
I got nothing to say.
Damn.
Ooh, keeping it silent
He
for them
doesn't-
haters.
he
Let them
doesn't have-
stew.
Ain't got no time for the haters.
All right.
Thanks, Roscoe.
Yeah, thanks for the call.
No problem. Hey,
Question
you guys
mark?
take care.
Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the call.
Question mark?
All right. Eat a ass. All right, Love Jones.
Yeah, is this for sure Doc Ice?
Looks old. 7 minutes long.
Yeah, it's a storyline. Let's skip ahead. Is this actually... This looks old as fuck.
Is that fucking...
No, this is like from a
Lando
movie.
Calrissian?
This is like, what's this Doc Ice Ghetto Baby?
Ghetto baby.
You ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer, Jim.
Dun, dun, dun. Are you
Get
sure
over
that
it,
other one
baby.
wasn't his old video? Like, look how old this dude is.
I need that on the soundboard. I
Ghetto
need
baby.
the whole thing with the start and everything.
Dun, dun.
Ghetto baby. Little mama, I wanna watch you shake it all night long. I'm your baby.
Ah!
Is this the same guy?
Is it opposite day? Because that grandma just said she was somebody's baby.
Is this the? I don't know if this is the Doc Ice.
No, it is.
Ghetto baby. Little mama, I want you let me love you all night long. Your sugar lady. You know I'm ready for a night on the town. I know a spot in the city where these women get down. They wanna ball all night. Bodies man tight like anything goes as long as you treat them right. And I make your body just move in the club. And after the show, we just like.
Hey, did you see that white dad? Look at that white dad. He's
Yeah,
like, "Oh,
get
sweet.
out of my house."
I can't believe I'm in a Dr. Ice video.
Someone in the chat said he's from the group UTFO. What the fuck is UTFO?
Look it up.
Maybe they were telling you to get TFO.
Yeah, let's look up some UTFO songs, Jim. Anything to not hear any more Ghetto Baby.
Ghetto baby.
You're not loving the new theme song for Jim and them?
Oh, man. Nope.
UTFO is an old school hip hop group popular in the 80s. that was mentored by the contemporary R&B group Full Force. Their albums feature Skeezer Pleaser, Bag It and Bone It, Doing It.
Peep some Skeezer Pleaser, please. Please, if I may.
Skeezer Pleaser, Bag It and Bone It, Doing It, having sex, question mark, in the butt.
But it's just this song. Bow, bow,
Skeezer
bow.
Pleaser.
Skeezer Pleaser. Oh my God. The fucking Skeezer Pleaser album cover would be the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Is it the same thing as Corey Feldman, but it's just Doc Ice crawling out of hell?
Let me pull it out of a skeezer ass. Skeezer Pleaser. Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
man.
Which one's Doc Ice?
The gay one.
Yeah.
Well, a skeezer went down to the mall and he wanted to get a shawl.
Oh,
Skeezer
man.
Pleaser.
Skeezer Pleaser.
Is Rodney Caldwell a fan on Facebook? Little Yachty could never do Skeezer Pleaser.
Whoa, why are their songs so long?
What are their songs? Just Watch, Where Did You Go, We Work Hard, Kango and Doc, The House Will Rock, Split Personality, Pick Up the Pace, Bad Luck Barry.
I want to hear Bad Luck Barry.
Yeah, I want to hear Bad Luck Barry.
Dun, dun, dun.
So
Bad
there is
Luck
no
Barry.
song called Skeezer Pleaser. That's,
No, just the
upsetting.
album.
No self-titled.
Oh, he's Dr. Ice.
Like that white dad called him earlier.
Let's see. Fucking Bad Luck Barry. UTFO.
Please, Doc Ice was my father's name.
Call me Skeezer Pleaser.
There's some skeezers to please her.
Bad luck, Barry. Bad luck, Barry.
Couldn't be more happy. With fucking how this is turning out.
When will hip hop get back to the real?
Let me tell you a story about a friend of mine. The boy had terrible all the time. You know the boy was going crazy. He was going berserk because everything he tried to do, it would not work because he's
Look, Barry. Look, Barry. Going to the store.
What
is this?
It's like some fucking British organ in the back.
He got the money, I suppose, ran back. And the store was closed because he's
Look, Barry. Why do they have like a Dracula singing? Bad Luck Barry.
But like the whole verse was how Bad Luck Barry tried to go to the store and he forgot something and then the store was closed when he went back. Ah, damn it. I'm Bad Luck Barry.
Oh, that was so
Storytelling bars.
That couldn't have started worse.
Bad Luck Barry.
I love when we get here somehow. I just love that we got here. Oh, whoop. Any comments? No.
Example, remember the time he had a show enough winner. Invited the girl to his crib for dinner. Had a steak in the oven for this girl named Dawn. Got to the crib and forgot to turn it on. You hung out with this word? The reason why, cause his sister was firm. He went to a club he never heard of before. He wanted to get loose on the dance floor. He slipped and slided into his dance. A sound went, he split his pants. He bought some deaf shoes from the Lancey Street. And when he put them on, they were 2 left feet. He got a watch for a present, oh what a surprise. The watch ticks counterclockwise. I remember the time.
Oh, Bad Luck Barry.
Yeah.
He's got bad luck.
Got some worse luck.
I bet she couldn't see him with a bulletproof glass.
7 more verses.
And while we was eating, she had to
Yeah,
pass
there's still fucking 3 minutes left in this song. Barry.
Bleep. Bleep. Feel sorry for Bad Luck Barry.
He's got asthma and he can't find his inhaler. Ooh, some good scratching though. Damn. It's fucking hard when you're creating a whole genre of music right in the beginning, right?
Yeah, are these guys in that fucking
the Get Down?
The Get Down?
Yeah.
Bad Luck Barry. They just got all their gears going.
When Barry was born, though Barry survived, everyone thought he was gone. When I say gone, I mean they thought he was dead. When the doctor said push, Barry fell on his head.
Ghetto baby.
They thought it was worse, and ever since that day, he was eternally cursed. As the years went by, the curse didn't retire. His birthday came around, and his cake on fire.
His cake caught on fire. And when he was born, he fell on the ground.
He was eating a burger, and he asked for no onions, and the burger came and it was full of onions.
Bad luck, Barry. Black on his head. Got retarded. And that's what we said. We said bad luck, Barry.
Back in my day, it wasn't ADD. He just said he had bad luck.
Break it down. Bad luck. Bad luck.
No, this shit's real hip hop.
What does UTFO stand for?
Untalented fuck off.
The fuck out of here!
Decided to chill till his mother put him on the birth control pill. Trying to take a lady's pocketbook and run. He pulled out a knife, so she pulled out a gun. He said that he was sorry, so she wouldn't get mad. Then the lady robbed Barry for all he had. Later on, he took his
What a bitch. Untouchable Force Organization.
Ooh, okay.
to the discotheque. He was looking alright, but she was more like a
Untouchable
pet.
few
Then
words,
the
huh?
bodyguard stepped into the middle of the crowd, said, Barry, you can stay, but no pets allowed. Having bad luck's no good for your health. One day Barry said, I'm gonna kill myself. Put a gun to his head, fully at his wrist. Pull the trigger, bang, and Barry missed. His luck so bad, he can't commit suicide. He lived, he's the worst there is.
We get it.
And there ain't no doubt. And if you think that's bad, then check this out. He never kissed a girl without getting slapped. Any mirror he looks into will crack. I once told him that the world wasn't round his flat. He looked at me and said, man, I've been knew that. You can break someone's heart.
B.O.B.
Chippa Radio knows who. He remembers listening to UTFO back in the day. They were the first breakdancers to appear on the Phil Donahue show.
My condolences, Chippa Radio.
If you get it fixed, but your head showing old dog new tricks. If you said watch your step, Barry, he would fall. In other words, he has no hope at all.
This would be improved if they were like bouncing around on their heads.
Damn, I guess they fucking edited a line out of the track in this YouTube video.
What?
Why'd you edit out the line he lived but someone else died? WTF? Do you think someone's going to get offended over that, you politically correct pansy?
Thanks, Flakjack 8.
Thank you for putting this on YouTube. I remember the time we double dated. Don't you feel sorry for bad luck Barry when I say gone? This is a classic to people. Yeah. I never even... I thought I was pretty well versed in classic hip-hop. I never fucking ever heard of UTFO.
Let's hear one more.
Wake up, Jim.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll just search UTFO.
Yeah, maybe they have a music video.
Oh, that'd be great, right?
Roxanne.
I guess everyone knows because someone in the chat mentioned Roxanne.
Okay.
You cold leader of the pack. You cold want to be with me?
Yo, MD. Yeah, what's up, man? There go that girl they call Roxanne. She's all stuck up. Why you say that? Cause you wouldn't give a guy like me no rap. Man, she was walking down the street, so I said, hello, I'm Kango from UTFO. And she I said, so, baby, don't you know I can sing, rap, dance in just one show. Cause I'm Kango, Mr. Sophisticator. As far as I know, ain't nobody greater. From beginning to end and to beginning. I never lose because I'm all about winning. But if I was to lose, I wouldn't be upset.
This just sounds like an old school rap song. It's no Bad Luck Barry, that's for sure.
Cause I'm not a gambler.
You're in bad luck Barry.
Baby, like a nizzo. The is I is the grizzly kiss ain't gizzo. I thought you'd be impressed and give me deep.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I fucking hate this. Fuck this.
Which one's Dr. Ice?
That's Kango.
Yeah, because this is Kango.
I think Dr. Ice is the one dressed like he works at Foot Locker.
I'm sure one of them will say, well, I'm Dr. Ice, and I'm here to say.
Yeah.
Imagine being NWA opening for UTFO.
Yo, Kango, I don't think that you're dense, but you went about the matter with no experience. You should know she doesn't need a guy like you. She needs a guy like me with a high IQ. And
That's
she
Dr.
take to my rap, cause my rap's the best. The educated rapper MD will never fess. So when I met her, I wasted no time.
Yeah, educated rapper MD.
Pay me no mind. She thought my name was Barry.
No, because there's EMD. Yeah, so if that's educated rapper, Dr. Ice is the other guy.
Oh, and the white.
Because educated rapper is also known as EMD. Dr. Ice is also known as Fred Reeves.
AKA
Can't
Fred.
go-
AKA his name.
We can hear Dr. Ice on this track though. He's gonna get Roxanne.
Our father's a fairy, his wife's a secretary, and son's a February. Back in January, or was it February? But every time I say this rhyme, it makes me kind of weary.
These guys are like the original Corey Feldman. It's like a bunch of guys that have no business rapping. They should just be breakdancing, and someone's like, "Here, have a microphone."
All I've received was a pat on my back. That's what you get. It happened to me. Ain't that right? Mix master ICE.
Oh, is there DJ Ice?
Oh shit!
It's a Mixmaster ICE.
Maybe it is.
You thought you had a rope, you thought
Who's
you
this?
was Cupid, but EMD, your rap was plain stupid. I know you're educated, but when will you learn? Not
He's wearing a
all the
doctor's
ones who
coat.
be involved with bookworms.
It's gotta
You gotta be strong in which you can't resist.
That's gotta be Dr. Ice. What is he doing? He's just making faces and doing hump moves.
Since she's a new girl around the block, I had to let her know I was the devil wild.
Yeah, no, that's Dr. Ice because they're not to be confused with their DJ Mixmaster Ice.
Oh, okay.
Easily confused.
Chipper radio type of.
Explain to me really what doctors must do. I said, this is very
Oh, yeah, doctors.
It's a major medical field the doctor must play.
Is that kid that put on a doctor's coat and tried to say he was a doctor?
Over and over again, there's anesthesiology, ophthalmology, internal medicine, and plastic
I guess he was never good.
What my flim bottom?
and pathology of disease caused by the change of the body. She said, ooh, that's very unique. Gave me
Oh, we gotta put Doc Ice at the end. Who wants to follow that?
Told me call at 9 to arrange the date. Did you take it to the beach? That's what we planned. But she stood me up. Roxanne.
Did you take her to the beach? That's what I planned.
How could fucking she stand up Dr. Ice?
And here's our game plan. The beach is here, so we will reveal it.
So we all fucked each other because Roxanne wouldn't get with us.
Bad luck, Barry.
Bad luck. Yeah, that's how it ends. Bad
well.
luck, Barry. Wow, we learned some history thanks to Corey Feldman.
I'm so mad.
Shout out to Feldman.
I'm so mad at Corey Feldman for multiple reasons now. Before it was just for his music. But now I know who Dr. Ice is.
So this must be the old Dr. Ice. Ghetto Baby must be Doc Ice then, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that guy old enough? I guess he's old enough,
Yeah,
right?
he is.
Ghetto baby.
It's a banger.
Shake, shake, shake your face. Shake, shake, shake.
Is this like him trying to be like the new ATL sound?
Yeah,
Like, all the kids are listening to Future. It's time to take them back to Doc Ice.
He's bringing in that fucking new shit. Well, okay, real quick, the comeback. This is Doc Ice, the comeback. Alright, it's a fucking storyline. Whoops, holy shit. We don't want to hear Sue Me. Sorry, Doc Ice.
We gonna be bigger than Sugar Hill ever dreamed of being, baby.
We coming back.
Got what we got in this for, Doc. Man, that's before what happened the night went down.
Shut up.
I can hear them holler up in the beauty parlor.
What's a unique hat?
All in the barber
Oh,
shop.
he's got his thing.
Yeah, he's got his old Doc Ice jacket.
I set the whole world ablaze.
Is that the rest of
Drop
UTFO?
jewels, spark the craze. A long way from my block party and days.
Yeah, there's
When they
Doc
said
Ice.
That ain't nothing but a phase. Axe mix, axe king, axe. What they say. Donnie Simpson was the first to quote.
Damn, how
what
come
she
Doc
said.
Ice couldn't bring this shit on the Today Show, though? He wasn't like this. He's fucking dropping the ball.
Hip hop would last eternal and leave what? And then we
He wrote himself a prescription, Jim.
Set the whole state ablaze.
You think he's actually tried to go into like Walgreens and get some like OxyContin or something?
He's always trying to get some.
I'm Doc Ice. I need this, please.
Yeah, here's my prescription. Yeah, it says it's signed by Doc Ice. That's not a doctor. Yes, it is. I know
he
him.
forgot his prescription pad, and when he came back, the store was closed.
Yeah.
Doc Ice, baby.
Rap the page before the source, before the diamond, before hip hop.
And they say New
became
York
just
can't rap.
rhyming. Now I'm at a rap concert on standby, and then they front on me like who the fuck am I? Well, I'm the reason why you live like.
He's rapping about how
everyone's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
You're influenced by me. I'm the reason you did that. Why? Because you did it before me. Well, yeah.
He's talking about how he tries to go to shows and they won't let him. They won't let him perform. He's
They're like, "Who the fuck are
don't
you?"
you understand? Don't you remember Bad Luck Barry?
That's like us being like, "You're welcome, Joe Rogan."
Talk about well, here's the kickback, the what? The comeback. Yo, I can hear him holler up in the beauty parlors, up in the barber shops. Come back down.
No one's.
With the mic in hand.
Yeah. No one's saying come back, Doc.
With my girl. I tell the whole world the truth. See, hip hop is not just for the youth. Talk about now it's supposed to
for the
congregate,
old
not
dusty
separate.
dudes.
But look, divide the kids. Look, death race.
All dudes
change
like
your
it
way
too.
And change your flow. You was a queen, then, but now a whore. I only speak what the DOC tell them. If it's hell below, then you all gon' go. Cause you're living rich, you thanking God. So then the poor who made you large, who is your God?
I like
with some woke bars.
But I like how he's like, you know, you're a rich rapper and you're forgetting about the poor people like me, Doc Ice. Why don't you help me out? What's going on?
I'll help a brother out.
Come on. I'm Doc Ice.
This question is vital from my understanding.
He's like, "Help me out, I'm poor." And they're like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "You don't remember me? Fuck you."
Talk what you know and not what you rehearse or what you heard. Don't follow tradition. Master your sword and hold your position.
Quick clips of him getting mugged on the street.
What is this concert that he's not performing at?
It's the one they wouldn't let him perform at. Well, there's his friends.
While I still can.
Before I die. We all die, man.
All right. We get it.
I'm really sick. Sick.
Yeah, he's just doing fucking Tiny Rick. He's up there fucking accidentally talking about how awful his life is. He doesn't realize it.
Look, I know I'm Doc Ice, but I actually need a doctor, please.
I only got
don't
5
have-
weeks to live. Live. I'm so sick.
And there's nothing I can prescribe to fix it. I need someone with a PhD.
I need a real doctor. Doctor.
Well, I did too much coke in the 80s, and now it's really building apart my kidneys. Oh, wow, I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die, but at least I'm not poor.
Please,
yes, I am.
help me.
I'm real poor. I can't afford health care. Thanks, Obama.
That was his official comeback in 2011 from the album "The Doctor Will See You Now."
Right before his official redecline in 2012.
Look at the first comment on this video. Are you the same Doc Ice who just performed the silliest thing I've ever seen in my life with Corey Feldman on the Today Show? Man, please tell me that was a different Doc Ice. Please.
Oh, man.
That was me with the Feld Dog, see? I got really high off the Feld Dog
man.
supply.
Got to give it up for the fucking Doc Ice, holding it down.
Ice is so nice on the mic.
Boo! Boo, Doc Ice, boo!
Corey Feldman. I mean,
Talking
he's
about the Feld Dog?
Yeah, Feld Dog. He's been a mainstay on our show. I mean, we're not just hopping on that Feld Dog bandwagon.
Everybody
right
was
now.
jumping on that Jim and Them bandwagon.
Yeah. And you know, we watched his before we watched his Today Show performance. You know, we went over his Indiegogo. We watched his music video. We're pretty tight. We're like this with the Feld Dog, and a lot of people enjoyed our Today Show commentary. A lot of people did not enjoy it.
Yeah, they really did not like that.
Because there's this weird, and I think I touched on it a little bit last week. There's this, people are acting like we're making fun of the retarded kid at the lunch table or whatever, you know, or we're in school making fun of the retarded kid. And they're doing it on our Kenyan airplane guy video, too. A lot of the comments are like...
I love that one. I reshared that the other day just because I fucking love that.
But the comments are just like, fuck you, at least he has the balls to try. And it's like...
That's almost more condescending.
It is.
Yeah.
And like I get the sentiment, like, yeah, okay, he's trying, but it's still, it doesn't mean he's above, like, that Kenyan airplane. First of all, when I looked more into it, he didn't build that. He just found, like, a broken down airplane And like, because originally I was more impressed because I thought he just built it himself.
Well,
like,
clearly
out of
the
spare
airplane
parts.
gets worse and worse every year because
Yeah.
he's losing what he started
because
with.
he keeps crashing it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, and so they're doing the same thing with this fucking Feld Dog video. Everyone's kind of very protective of like, oh, he doesn't sound that bad. A lot of people keep saying like, oh, it doesn't sound worse than anything that's on the radio. And
No, that's incorrect.
I would disagree. I mean, believe me, I'm not listening to songs on the radio, but it sounds pretty fucking
Especially
bad.
when Dr. Ice shows up.
Dr. Ice in his Reeboks.
Yeah.
And
his off-time rapping.
And Mr. Black in the chat. Corey literally has a harem of brainwashed sluts that he infects with his dementia. Like, I feel like people are like the people defending him. I mean, I guess maybe I'm unfairly assuming they're like an SJW person, but I feel like people would normally attack someone for what he's doing, like with these women. Like, he even put out a tweet like, I'm looking for model-looking girl. Like, before his performance, he tweeted, I'm looking for model-looking girls to be angels and blah, blah, blah. He's trying to get this harem of chicks, which I feel like is very against the whole feminist movement right now.
But doesn't he spin it as like he's saving them?
Yeah, he does, but still, like, he's specifying that they have to be a model. Like, he's not trying
He
to...
only saves pretty
yeah,
women.
exactly. And
like most men.
It came out after it went viral. There was this bass player chick that was supposed to perform with him, and she ended up turning it down like 4 days beforehand because she said...
Because she values her career?
She said she noticed in the rehearsals that it was a shit show. She's like, I kind of knew it was going to be a shit show and an embarrassment. Feldman's dancing during rehearsals was distracting. I couldn't look at him. Crystal Cali from Las Vegas.
Oh.
Feldman did not offer to pay her, and she used her roommate's air miles to pay for a plane to L.A. to rehearse. Or just drive if you're that concerned about it.
You live in
fucking
Vegas.
to L.A.
I'm gonna
rent a car.
I'm gonna
It
see if
costs
I have
like
any
$80.
mutual Facebook friends with her.
Once there, Feldman offered to pay for meals, but he only eats once a day. So that's great too. How he was kind of like, "Oh, that's don't worry, girls. Meals on me." And then they're like, "All right, dinner time." Oh no, we already ate.
Just meal is on me.
He did, however, pay for the airline ticket to New York. She had met Feldman in 2015, played a show with him.
She met him at like a fucking Hardee's.
The organizer offered her a room, but Feldman insisted that she stay with him and his mangel, DJ Courtney Ann Mitchell. In case
is that like Main Angel?
Yeah,
she has mange.
Yeah, stay with me and my mangel. In case they quote needed to rehearse. Callie said, "I got the impression that Corey was wanting to lead it into a sexual direction."
For the record, that's one of the few things I don't think Corey. I've never felt like he's trying to like do that type of. He's a creep in a different way. That's the type of creep I have not. I've never projected that.
I
on
feel
him.
like we're not seeing that, but I think that's what he's doing.
I think he's doing that for sure.
He's doing that.
I think he's one of those. I think he's so obsessed with how good he thinks his music is.
Yeah.
He's not even thinking about that.
Right.
I don't even think that.
He didn't say anything outright. No one was distrobing. So, anyways, after she canceled, he called up, pretty annoyed, and left her this voicemail.
Crystal, it's Corey. I'm wanting to believe that this is a joke. You got to be joking, right? This isn't real. Like, no human being on this earth would be selfish enough and egotistical enough and fucked up in the head enough to fuck friends over like this at the last minute. Like, you know that I spent real money, and you know that I'm struggling, and you know how hard it has been to get to this point. And like, no person would do this to another group of people that they call friends unless you're like a soulless, careless, like inhumane fucking piece of shit.
So, this is a good guy, by the way.
Yeah.
He's just hey, he's trying. He's just an innocent guy trying, and the big bad internets are laughing at him and bullying him.
It is funny how you hear him talk a lot. Like, we've heard all his versions of stuff, and now I'm hearing this fucking piece of shit. Like, I'm almost like, huh?
But
not the Corey I know.
He thinks he's slick about it because he's calling her a piece of shit without calling her a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's doing the guilt trip.
Because he's doing that thing like...
I don't think you're a piece of shit. Even though you might be acting like one, I don't think you are.
Because there's no way you're doing this, because if you're doing this, that means you're just a soulless piece of shit. And I know you're not. I'm not saying you are, but if this is what you're doing, that's exactly you fucking cunt.
I do that to my girlfriend all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, You stupid bitch. You would be the worst bitch if you were doing the thing you're doing right now.
So I really hope, for all fucking practical purposes, that this is a fucking elaborate joke, and that you're gonna call and say that this was all a joke, or you were just playing, or something. Because if I don't fucking hear from you, girl, your name is fucking Mud.
Ooh,
like the Oscar-winning movie.
I mean, he's throwing a couple more fucks in there.
He's hitting her with the old "You'll never work in this town again."
Yeah,
you know how much pull the old Felddog's got.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Let me tell you, don't even bother coming back to LA, because you'll never get another gig in that fucking town ever. Like, I will fucking make sure everybody knows what a piece of shit you are.
I will tell
cool Pete.
I will tell all my rapist friends in Hollywood, every single person that raped my best friend, that you cannot work with them.
I'll tell Jimmy at Starbucks. I'll tell Tanya at the Kinko's. Everyone.
I'll tell Louise, the bus driver.
You think anyone's going to throw dollar bills into your open guitar case on the street? You are wrong.
But I love this is the person that everyone thinks is just a guy trying to make art that people are just not taking serious.
Jim, I thought that until this voicemail.
Yeah, until he's just clearly a piece of shit. What did he say in his outro?
K cool Pete.
K cool piece.
K cool piece.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
K cool Pete.
What? All right, let me take it back a little further.
He knows what a piece of shit you are. K cool Pete.
Well, maybe it's something else, not K.
I don't know. Free cool piss.
Yeah.
Free cool
He's
pee.
saying rest in piss.
Yeah, she's like, rest in piss, Callie.
Knows what a piece of shit you are. K cool Pete.
Oh, wait, hold on. They might have a fucking
transcript
here. Your name's Mud. Let me tell you don't even think about that Primus song. My name is Mud. Oh yeah, there we go.
Jim, you got to play it. Every time we bring up a song, you have to start playing that song.
They cut the transcript after
That's
that
Jim
because
and
they
them
don't know what he
rules.
says either.
Yeah, even they don't know what the fuck he says. There's nothing there. They just have what a piece of shit you are. But I just love that everyone's acting like this fucking like this guy. You know, oh, what a victim. Oh,
Jim, I thought that until I heard this voicemail. That was me. I was convinced that I was like, yeah, he's a big fucking weirdo, but like, he's the victim. He's definitely the victim. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to think. Oh, man.
This is like one of three
man,
Primus
what
songs I know.
What a good fucking pull.
Yeah, every time I hear this song, I'm just gonna start thinking of the Felddog.
If you don't fucking show up for my shitty thing, your name is Mud.
Yeah, your name is Mud.
Your name is Mud.
You will never work with Primus again.
Yeah, I'll tell that guy with the bucket on his head, whatever his name is, that you should never work with him again. It's Buckethead. His name's Buckethead.
But yeah, I mean, I guess in the end, Corey is getting what he wants in a way. I mean, he's becoming I thought this is what I thought was going to happen. You know what? 6 months ago or whatever, when we first watched his video,
Yeah.
I thought it would just blow up as the goof. But he has that little of a relevancy that just making a video with Snoop Dogg on the track doesn't get anything. But
he was like the Melissa Joan Hart Kickstarter, where you're like, people know who she is. Surely more people knew about that.
Maybe he'll transcend like memes where it's like he's so bad that people just ironically like him. And then he's just going to become
Skrelly?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I always think about Carly Rae Jepsen. I feel like she started off as a meme.
No,
you guys are fucking her selective memory. You fucking pieces of shit.
So I'll give you that.
I'm talking about when that song first came out. People didn't actually like it.
No, yeah, that first single, the first CD is not that good. But listen to her second CD, Jim.
Exactly. You're a fucking zombie.
No!
You're a pod person. You're both pod people.
I heard the song way after
you guys
it came
fell
out.
asleep next to the fucking album and woke up a pod person.
I heard the song way after it came out. You played it for me on the show, and I loved it.
Well, no, I mean, but yeah, you loved it because you're a fucking piece of shit. Our boy Felddog is back.
Oh, thank God.
Just trying to milk shit at this point. This dude
Clearly.
fuck this guy.
Well, honestly, here's the thing, Jim. We've been saying this from the get-go.
Yeah.
He's been hoping and praying for this from day one. Everything he's done, he's hoped would catch fire the way his he probably didn't hope it would catch fire for this reason, but he's been waiting for one of his things to go viral because either it's weird. He was hoping it's because he's talented, but I think he was okay with it being weird all along. He knew what the fuck he was doing. Yeah, but he's been begging for this. He's so stoked. He's so stoked.
Yeah, obviously he would prefer it just to be everyone loves his music so much, but he'll take going viral for the goof.
Oh, totally.
And plus, all these people that feel bad for him, you know, they're like, oh, don't make fun of him because he was molested or whatever. And yeah, I mean, if he was molested, it's horrible. But that doesn't really have anything to do with him being a goof.
Yeah, it's okay to make fun of someone who was molested as long as you're not making fun of them for being molested.
You can make fun of them for being a goof. And plus, for these people that are pitying him, like they're like, oh, it's not that bad. You know, I've heard worse on the radio. First of all, no, you haven't. And second of all, you're just enabling this fucking guy.
Yeah.
And third of all, look at what he's doing. He's taking in his angels. But, like, there was even a post on his Twitter, like, 2 or 3 weeks before his original Today Show performance, asking for model-looking chicks to show, like, their inner beauty or some garbage.
And outer beauty, mostly.
But, like, clearly he's not, and he pitched it on the Today Show like he's helping them, like, oh, I've had downtime in my life and I want to help other people. But clearly he's just trying to get a harem of model girls that are desperate.
Yeah.
And I doubt he's just, you know, keeping it professional.
Yeah, he's living the goddamn dream.
He's a weird creep, and everyone wants to give him a pass because either they feel bad for him because he's a weirdo, or they feel bad for him because he was molested.
He's trying to find the chick who's secretly into stuff that you don't expect, the little sister type, the next door neighbor type, like the strong, like tomboy type. He's going to get them all.
Yeah, he's going to catch them all.
He's going to find them all.
Oh, jeez.
So and then the Today Show, just looking for some more goofs, just looking for the goof factor. Even though their host Billy Bush was the one yucking it up with Donald Trump about about grabbing pussies. They brought him back on. This is supposed to be like retribution, like fuck all the haters or whatever. I haven't watched
they
it.
brought him back on because it was a train wreck. But why did he go back on?
Because he thinks like he's sticking up for himself. And one, he's a whore who will do anything for publicity. Number two, he is pitching it as like he's sticking up for himself because there are these people that are like, yeah, Corey, good for you, man.
Like the same people that were sticking up for that deaf rapper.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. But yeah, I haven't watched this yet. But I think he does. It's like a slow jam. I think he brings it down a little bit.
The only thing that could be worse than his normal stuff is a slow jam.
And they're sticking with their fucking clip art phone of his album instead of just showing it like an album cover.
And still missing battery and bad signal.
But let's.
I never seen the album cover before.
Yeah, it's
it
awful,
looks like
right?
shit.
Yeah, someone made it as a joke on DeviantArt, and he's like, "Well, I'll just take this." Oh, there he is. A little more diversity in his angels this time, at least. Oh, God, his dancing is so bad, Jim. It's like the worst part about him.
Well, this thing that's going on, and it was happening with this guy Ken Bone. I don't know if you heard about Ken Bone. They at the debates, it was they were taking questions from the audience, and this guy Ken Bone, he just looks like the collector from Toy Story 2. You know, the nerdy guy.
Okay.
Like, he looks exactly like that, and he had a big red sweater, and everyone was just kind of like, and his name's Ken Bone. He's got a funny name, and he looks like a loser. So it's this. I was talking to Jake about this. It's this weird polite bullying where everyone says, and believe me, I don't give a fuck about bullying. I don't care. My only problem is these people that do this would shit on other people for quote bullying. But the whole thing is like, this guy rules. Ken Bone rules. I love this guy.
He's a piece of shit. I love him. And look at him. He looks ugly as hell. This guy rules.
And, like, that's what they're saying. They're just not saying it. They're just saying, they're like, this guy's so lovable. And that means, like, he's a fat nerd.
Yeah, look at this fat
fuck
piece of
that
shit.
guy. Yeah.
And so there's an element of that here with Corey Feldman. I mean, there's the obvious, like, that we're doing. We're like, look at this fucking weirdo. He thinks he's good at something.
Look at this dancing creep.
He thinks he's good at something, and he's not.
He's always got that strand of hair hanging like he's a fucking piece of shit.
Like, and so yeah, there's this weird like placating that's happening where you're just encouraging it, and it's like I get the sentiment. Hey, you know, at least he's doing his thing, he's doing what he wants to do or whatever. I'm like, yeah, hey, good for him. It doesn't mean like he should be on TV or
Yeah.
or
It was fine when he was doing what he wanted to do for 8,000 views on YouTube and a Kickstarter that probably failed. But it's another thing when he keeps getting to go on the Today Show.
and I love that he doubles to the
Sorry,
performance.
everybody.
Staring out the window.
Thank God.
Ah, it got
What?
removed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, it got removed in the middle of us watching
I
it?
guess. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it again. So they removed it. Oh no! Jim and Them's on the case again.
Maybe Jim and Them's being monitored.
We're
We're finally being monitored the way we always wanted to be. Yeah, let's try that.
Wait, no, that one's like. Hold on. I think it's on the Today Show.
Can we just watch it in a series of GIFs?
Yeah, can we? I would prefer that, and maybe it would just say like when the whole squad rolls through or something.
Yeah,
on
put
top.
a funny thing on the top and then a funny thing on the bottom, and then maybe like a crying emoji, and then just I want to watch a GIF, a short GIF.
All right, let's try this again.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
No. Thank
Corey's
God.
comeback. Go ahead, Corey.
Man, now we're gonna have the beginning again.
Oh, good. Look at all them trying not to laugh at the song they're about to play. His dancing is so... He knows it's bad, right? He has to.
I don't think he does. I think he thinks he's, carving out a new thing.
Because he dances this as if, like, a professional dancer was like, hey, Mike, I'm going to teach you a dance routine, but you have an hour to learn it. And he just showed it to me really quick, and I just kind of was, like, shoved out there, like, okay, here I go.
Doesn't mean it's not happening, just means I turned it off. If I can't stop all the pain of the lives that are being lost, and I pray, keep refrain.
Oh, that bass player's taking it for a walk, though.
Right now, we need love somehow. World is dark from the clouds, let the sun shine down. Just get up off
Doing mad crazy face.
Take a stand right now. Take a stand right now.
Oh, he went for it.
Take a
stand. He went. It was basically us going for a note.
Yeah, man. Take a step.
Yeah, his dancing. I mean, it's clearly. I feel in his head he thinks he's Michael Jackson.
Oh no, yeah.
I know that's the obvious call because he's doing Michael Jackson.
Well, like Chris Brown can channel Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Usher can channel Michael Jackson because they know how to dance. You can't channel Michael Jackson if you can't also dance.
No, I think in his head though he's like fucking nailing it,
killing it.
He probably even thinks perfecting it.
Improving it.
He's like, Michael was here right now. Oh my God!
Someday someone will be channeling Corey Feldman.
He'd be handing the mantle, King of Pop, over to
giving
Corey
me
Feldman.
an ill-fitting glove.
And this is like that. Going back in the day, who was that Asian guy from like American Idol?
William Hung.
Yeah, the She-Bang guy.
This is that basically, right?
No, yeah, it's got to be right. Well, that's why I think that the Today Show wanted him on because they want the train wreck.
Yeah.
Because nowadays it seems like the news even doesn't give a shit. They're like, yeah, Twitter and memes and viral videos. That's the news.
Yeah.
And then these shows who are less the news and more, they're essentially a variety show.
Yeah,
they care even less about that. So they'll put like a monkey with a squirt gun in the room with a toddler and be like, I don't know. We'll run the cameras for 5 minutes and see how it goes.
Let the good
Oh
times
no,
roll.
ants are loose in the studio. Film it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Take my hand and take us down. Just get up off the ground and yeah.
That sounded a bit better. I'll give him credit on that one.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
you're gonna blow me tonight. No, please.
Oh yeah, she's
make
looking like
make the keyboard girl do it.
Like, sorry, it's hard to concentrate on playing the song when you keep creeping me out.
But I cannot let it go. Lives we've lost, wondering who's right. Guess it doesn't
He's wearing a lot of makeup.
Yeah, he is. Yet he's still shiny as hell. He's wearing the wrong makeup.
I would
Oh no! Don't do that.
Yeah, please.
Oh, he's probably got a word on his shirt. Right? Oh no, he just got weird things. He strips down to the point where he's just like dressed like fucking that's the fucking monster from Lights Out.
He's trying to do Nerd Girl in the movie that lets her hair.
It just gets stuck in his eyebrows and stick to his makeup face.
Suddenly he turns into Hot Girl, Corey Feldman.
He's just dressed like Borat in that one weird one-piece V swimsuit thing. Oh, not that one wasn't there though. Get up off that ground and.
Oh, no. Come on, people.
Dude,
come on, people that are pretending this is all right. It's not all right.
And don't get me wrong. Clearly, a little bit of this has to be that he doesn't have a monitor or he doesn't have an earpiece or something.
Fair enough.
Because
fair
he's...
enough.
I understand that when people make albums, they get a lot of cleanup. But I also understand that there's no way that this guy could be this bad and pitchy in real life.
Yeah.
But that's also ill-conceived. Don't go on and perform on the fucking Today Show when you can't hear yourself, so you're going to do what you just did right there.
And especially coming off of a goof performance.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be his... prove the haters wrong moment.
Well, he cut all the dead weight of Doc Ice.
Yeah, that's
smart move.
Yeah, I mean, I get benefit of the doubt. Sometimes with the monitors, can't really hear himself. But you would think he's rehearsed there. They've rehearsed. They got ready.
Jim, I'd argue that they didn't.
I definitely think Mike is giving him too much credit. I just think he's crazy.
Well, he's definitely crazy.
Yeah,
these people.
No one's saying he's not.
I am
crazy.
the master of crazy.
You guys have sort of the same hair, though, Chad.
Oh, no. Nah, his is more greasy.
Are you going to do the hot girl thing?
Yeah. Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. Like...
Hell Dog, are you here?
This is the equivalent. I mean, I get the goof factor because he's Corey Feldman. He's someone we all grew up with, but this is the same as, hey, here we are at the Today Show. We're gonna walk into a random karaoke bar and film this guy and put him on TV just because.
Hey, this is the Today Show. We found Pete here out in the alley humming while he pissed, and we invited him in here to sing a song for us.
Oh, what if Doc Ice is pissed that you didn't bring him back on the Today Show?
Oh yeah, Doc Ice is on Twitter, but like no one follows him. He still has the egg. This picture.
Shredding.
Quit saying stuff over this bad solo. All right, there. It kind of sounded like you forgot the words for a second and kind of worked his way back in. Oh no!
Why
Oh
is he got
no!
a flag?
Oh no! He's waving a little baby toy dollar store flag.
And I think a lot of people too that are like, well, hey, listen to his lyrics. Like he is trying to be positive. But just because he's saying, hey, things should be peaceful and we're going to do good things, that doesn't mean that, we got to act like he's good.
Well, yeah, he could have written this song on smack. He could have been on smack when he wrote this song.
That's true. He could have been rolling on some E and shooting up some smack at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a theory. I don't think he wrote any of these songs.
Maybe he got his angels. He got his angels to do it.
Yeah, he's just paying a bunch of people. Yo, angels.
He just asked a kindergartner to just talk, and he just wrote it down. Sorry, I'm being Corey Feldman. Take a stand. Take a stand.
Just take a stand. Get up off the ground. 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 Get up off the ground.
Ooh, I just want these backups. Let's get these girls a band.
I I like how he looks like one of those like late night rip-off minister people on TV, and he's kind of. I think he's supposed to in a weird way, because he's got the angels with him, and he really is just because he's kind of like, raise your hand, speak in tongues, give me all your money.
Oh, and you could tell that he just used a drum machine for all his music because the drums are just like, and so the drummer has like nothing going on because she just has to come in here and play what a machine was playing.
I guess question then, could this potentially be worse than his Go For It?
In a lot of ways, because this was supposed to be him saving it.
And I think because at least Go For It, I mean, he was singing, but it was kind of more like a, I guess it wasn't a ballad. This is almost like a ballad where it's supposed to rely on his voice a little bit more.
And he had less dancing, which was good, I guess. But the beginning was bad.
Go For It's way catchier. Because, I mean, I'll be walking around my house and I'll be like, go for it, go for it.
Yeah, and then I'll start rapping Doc Ice's lyrics. And everyone's like, keep it down up there. We're trying to listen to the actual song.
Yeah, I remember. And in that, too, Doc Ice said something weird where he's like, just watch Feldman twerk. Because I swear he lost the lyrics in his head. Yeah. And then he just started saying, like...
You could hear his backing vocals like were coming out ahead of him.
Peace. Come on, peace. Always a good way to hide being bad at something is just to talk about world peace.
Yeah.
And
go,
how everyone should
and
how
I'm off the ground now.
And how everyone should just get along and we need to, progress as a world. It's a good way to mask your awfulness.
Woo! We love you, America.
Corey Feldman, thank you so much. And we want to let you know that Corey wrote an exclusive essay for us addressing his critics.
He wrote an essay?
Today.com.
Hey, go to our website that you don't care about and read an essay written by Corey Feldman.
I picture it was something like, hey, Corey, we want you back on the show. And even though to them they're like, this was amazing. It went great for us. He was so bad. Everyone kept sharing it. We need to get him back on the show.
How bummed are they now that it wasn't a train wreck? It was just bad.
And they're like, Mr. Feldman, we'd like you back on the show. And he's like, on one condition. I have this essay I wrote to all my haters. And they're like, we'll put it on the website.
Good. I need a portal for my essay.
And yes, let's get to his essay.
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking. God damn it! Now we have to read his fucking essay.
Well, we don't have to read. I think he does it on a video here.
Oh, he talks out his essay. Lucky us.
Let me see. I think it's in this video. Let me see here.
No.
Became a household name in the 80s, starring in classic films like Goonies.
Wow, look at that
Stand By
angel.
Me. But lately, he's been in the
Oh, maybe
headlines
she's
for his
on
music
Smack.
career.
Did she steal Corey Feldman's
He did
Smack?
right here on Today just a few weeks ago. Corey and his band performed his latest single, Go For It, and the segment instantly went viral. No exaggeration. They're being tweeted, shared, and written about.
No exaggeration. It was an actual
online. It's even
sickness.
become the year's most watched Today.com video. Boom, take that. So Corey is back in our studio.
Yeah, boom. Take that, Jim. Take that, Jim.
Do people really think that's a good take that?
Yeah.
Where it's like, but you know why everyone was watching it, because it was awful.
Plus, the last video, behind it was 800 views. So, we could just, go on there and, I don't know, talk about pizza for, an hour, and it would get more views. They'd be like, the second most highest viewed video on todayshow.com. Jim and them talk about pizza.
But it's almost the equivalent of, say in health class, and they're saying, going over a case of someone who died in drunk driving, and then the dead person being like, yeah, well, you're talking about me, so boom.
Take that.
Guess drinking driving really worked out for me. Fucking famous.
Now I'm popular. People are going to talk about me forever.
Reaction to his performance and sing another song for us from his new double CD, Angelic to the Core. Hey, Corey,
That's
good to see you.
Hello, and thank you so much for all the love and support. We love you.
Thank you. Of course, listen, we were reading some of these tweets,
What a phony.
and they border
Now that I've heard him
on
cuss someone out in a voicemail.
He looks like a goblin.
No, he does. He looks like maybe more like a kobold. I think he might be a kobold.
He looks like he should be having his fingers together going, yes, yes. Watch my video.
Yeah, no. Dude,
every view,
he's
I get
he's
more
like
power.
the guy that's like, no, King, no, it's not a good idea. Listen to me.
Yeah, he's worm tongue.
Yeah,
and fucking,
he is worm tongue.
Insanity. Yeah. But what people didn't know, you were hearing from a lot of people. Pink,
Yeah, Pink, Kesha, Miley Cyrus, Paris Jackson. They
Michael
all reached
Jackson's
out.
daughter reached out to
Yes,
you.
Wait,
and she was
okay.
lovely.
No, I was going to say, who
Lovely
the
young
fuck's
girl.
Paris Jackson?
When did you
Yeah,
realize?
maybe don't lead with Pink, by the way.
Yeah.
People don't know. You heard from a lot. They heard from a lot of famous people. He heard from the other guy from Wham,
Rebecca Black.
Realize that it was all noise and you needed to be true to you.
You know what? A friend of mine who actually helped, he's an investor of mine, his name is Brian McMullen, and he was on the phone with me. I was all depressed and I was crying, and he said, think of it this way. When Kiss first started, when Eminem first started, when Nirvana first started, they all got hate. People were turning them off at the radio stations. People were...
No. It was the exact opposite. Everyone's like, woo, what's this fresh new sound?
Yeah, I love that he's acting like he's a young buck in the music biz, like
he's
just coming up
he's
struggling.
He's in his 50s, and he's like, yeah, I'm just like all them were 40 years ago.
walking off the dance floor at the clubs because it didn't make sense to them at that time. But those all became amazing legends.
Right.
So just think of it that way. And that really turned it around for me because I'm like, you know what, you're right. A lot of people get hate in the beginning because we're doing something new. It hasn't been done before.
So I put on
But
my
it's
hood
all about
scarf and my eyeliner. Guy liner. I put on my guy liner.
Even if you think this guy's thing isn't that bad, how do you not hate him thinking people just don't get it because he's the next big icon?
Yeah.
He thinks the reason why he's got haters is because he's about to change everything, and also he's not doing anything that I've never seen before.
Well, and he's so old he doesn't have lips anymore. And look, he's a face with a mouth but no lips. His lips are gone.
Innovation and being an artist, and we can't be afraid to share our art.
So you're not afraid to go at it again today?
I'm not letting the
I
boys
don't know,
get
he
to us.
sings
And
with
this
a
song,
beak.
by the way, is for America. We are at a time right now where the world needs to focus really on peace and love and tolerance, especially with all the bullying. So this is about the government, this is about the race, this is about the
Here we
United
go.
States.
There
Love
you
and
go.
peace.
I like it. Well, I guess
She's like,
clearly,
wrap it the fuck up.
Clearly, that was before his performance, but yeah, she's like, all right, enough. let's get to your goof song. You're not gonna fucking save the world. Who's on the line?
Hey, what's up, players?
What it
do?
You know, I had to skip the show today to get my ass waxed to hang out with Chad Daniels. So
Oh, shit.
blame Chad.
How's your ass, at least?
Oh, it's smooth. I mean, they're on the second go around. It's a process on there. But I was listening to the show. I saw you were watching me, Corey.
Hell yeah, Corey repping for Jim and them on today's show.
We're taking a stand on Take a Stand.
So that's what I was going to bring up is there any way you can even take a stand for peace? Isn't that like something you can't really do? Like, you're like, oh, I'm peaceful. And they're like, oh, well, we'll just kill you. It's just like, how do you take a stand for peace?
I'm putting my foot down and being peaceful.
Let me tell you what you do. You get off the ground right now.
Yeah, Jeff.
Oh, man. How's his essay? Have you gotten to his essay
I'm
yet?
trying to find it. Is this it?
Buried.
Yeah. I'm surprised they don't have it linked on his performance page.
Yeah, I wish it was easier to find this guy's essay.
Okay, this...
They put it in a fucking time capsule. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people, when Milli Vanilli came out, they were hating on. When Nickelback came out, they were hated on. You know, when new Blink-182 came out, it was hated on. But, you know, people, they turn their radio off, they walk off the dance floor, and they forget about you. So,
I think I found it. It's about bullying. And again, this is... It's so dishonest because... He never cared about bullying until he was sad about what people were saying about him online. Now, all of a sudden, bullying's really important.
Is it about bullying? Is that the title?
It says, Corey Feldman addresses bullying. I must keep moving forward.
Making a fool of myself with Corey Feldman. Well, I did it. I made a fool of myself. And you bullied me.
Corey Feldman had Today viewers and most of the internet talking after a performance of his song Go For It on September 16th. He wrote a response to his critics of his performance exclusively for Today. Okay, yeah, this was before his Thursday performance. It starts with, I artist. As an artist, I bear my heart and soul for my love of creating art. Art is, after all, a form of personal self-expression.
Man, he's lucky that you can call literally anything art.
It's weird that he can be pretentious over trash.
I think it means I artist in the way they mean like I Frankenstein.
Through my art, I express my tears, my joy, my pain, my sorrows. I spread my love with my message of hope for tomorrow. As an artist, I've been bullied. I've been picked on strictly because I spread a message of love. I don't know.
think that's what it
I don't think
is.
it's strictly that. As an artist, I take chances by creating new dances.
No. The weird mashing the freaking dough thing that he was doing at the beginning. Whoa.
And I risk it all while trying not to fall.
I hate that he constantly does the high school girl thing of replacing twos with twos.
The number 2. As an artist, if I fail and make mistakes, that's when my critics have a field day. However, the most painful part is when you get it all right and remember all the parts. Yeah, you open your computer and read comments that would tear a hole through any commenter's hearts. Any commenter.
I thought the most painful part was when you got molested.
I like how he thinks of us as commoners.
Yeah, he thinks of other people as commoners, and he also thinks he got it all right on his Go For It performance. As an artist, I must stand strong. I must keep moving forward no matter what. Bearing my heart through my song, but just like the rest of you, I only strive to belong. He's trying to do like a rhyme.
Go for it.
As an artist, I'm predisposed to be overly critical of my own imperfections and my unfashionable clothes, because my creative mind may see things quite differently than others.
Wait, is he in on it?
I don't think so. I think
Because he
he's
just called his clothes unfashionable.
But I think he's like... He's that into
He's
his
complimenting
own...
himself.
Yeah, he's that into... He's calling himself a pioneer, basically.
Oh, okay.
But that
he
does...
dresses like Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. That doesn't make any less brothers and sisters. That doesn't make... Oh, that doesn't make us any less brothers and sisters. After all, we are connected. Though our egos try to lie and tell us we are unique, as if we're the only ones selected. What is he talking about?
I think he meant brothers and sisters like black guys and black girls.
Yeah, I think so. As an artist, I simply do all that I can bring to bring a bit of joy and entertainment for my fellow man. I'm no better than you. I'm no less of a man, but I'm flawed, fearless artist presenting a band. My hope is you will see me, hear and feel me, and one day understand that underneath the art, I'm simply a man.
I'm glad he's a band and that all the people in the band have a say in the music.
Is he fucking Jack Kirby's demon? Why is this thing a rhyme?
Yeah, that's he had like little rhymes here and there, and I'm sure in his next performance it's gonna be this fucking thing. His
he
song.
just stole one of his own songs. He's like, yeah, I got this essay,
and it's just gonna be I must keep moving forward.
I artist,
I artist,
I artist.
Well. They're coming back to wax my ass, though. I gotta go.
All right, thanks for
good. Godspeed, Murph.
Good hearing from you, Murph.
All right.
Hang up.
Oh, you froze up. You didn't say a word to Murph.
What'd you fucking get? Got scared?
I was trying to think.
You got starstruck, you
like,
coward.
Yeah. Oh no, not Jeff. No, it was so. This is. Let's get back into the depression story. So my dad fell off a 3-story building and hit his head and went crazy and wanted to become an artist.
Is this
and that is what Corey Feldman reminds me of.
All right, you
like
brought
the
it all
things that
back.
he is saying are very much.
Oh Jesus!
And so I was like, I don't know. I don't want to like enter.
I think it's about that time, though. I think it's about that time. I haven't watched this yet. I assume it's got a lot of great stuff in it.
Yeah, I was just embarrassed looking at it, and so I didn't watch it either.
So now, if you haven't heard, Corey Feldman, in an act of love, I imagine, married his girlfriend, and it had nothing to do with getting any type of press, I don't think, because it has been a few weeks of him not being made fun of, but hey, he'll take whatever he can get. He tried to blame this. I did see when he initially talked about it, he tried to blame it on Trump because he's worried that she's going to get deported or something like that.
Oh, wait, so it's that black and white that he married this chick for a green card?
Basically. But where is she from? Is she just from, like, Canada?
I don't know. I know nothing about it. I just heard people making jokes about green card marriage.
And I haven't watched this, so maybe he talks about it on here. Let me, let's see what his fucking... I'm sure well thought out and well scripted video breakdown.
Well, it's already at a great angle where they're both like having to look down.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Sorry we're a little bit delayed. It's been hectic, to say the least, right? Would you say hectic?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a hectic day.
Was my choice of words okay?
Yeah. Wow. Look at this chemistry.
Yeah, they're playing off of it. It's like I'm watching On Stage with Jim and Tom right now.
It's like, oh my God, have they been married for years at this point?
They're gonna fool all the places that have to make sure it's not a fake marriage.
Week.
A hectic week.
A hectic month.
Yes.
A hectic few months.
Yes.
A hectic year.
Shut up, Corey Feldman.
A hectic decade.
What is this? Jim, what's his bit?
I think he's hinting at his terrible life of being molested for years.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Fuck him.
A hectic childhood.
A hectic millennium.
Ascension. Millennium.
A hectic life. Okay, all right. Just had to get that out of my system. You can't hear? Wait, hold on.
Oh no!
Wait, let's hope that that's not a problem.
Oh no! We're the only ones that had to hear those awful jokes.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Maybe it's because it's like dipping down into the candle thing.
Can you hear me now? Let's see. How's the sound? I need somebody to give me a confirmation before we give up any information here.
Come on, Corey Feldman.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Can you hear us?
You know, it's just a bunch of people that don't like him saying we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah,
it's just a bunch of trolls in his chat being like, we can't hear you. There's no audio. And he's like, okay, well, oh my God, what are we going to do?
Give me confirmation, please. I need to make sure that you guys can hear me.
Speaky, talky.
You know, it's always a bum out when
Corey Feldman starts talking.
Yeah. and not. It doesn't quite. This doesn't quite cover Corey Feldman, but say like an actor that you really like that you're a fan of.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, because I'd be remiss to say that there's not a lot of Corey Feldman projects from back in the day that I like. But when you see like an actor you like, but then when they're off the cuff and they're clearly like a fucking nothing, like boring asshole.
It's one of the weird things. I was always happy that every time I was a huge fan of Ryan Reynolds.
Mhm.
I've mentioned on the show that Van Saves Lives is a reference to Van Wilder.
Yeah.
That's what I always. That's where I got my name from. I use for everything. But I've always been a big fan of his. And he went through a period of time where he was in nothing but bad movies. But he's always been a great interview, and he's good on Twitter.
Yeah.
And he's genuinely likable and funny. And I've always been really happy that he wasn't just like acting in a movie I liked, and then he was just this piece of shit.
Because a lot of times you realize that, you know, even though you always know on some level that they're playing a character, but then you realize like, oh, wow, but there really is nothing there.
Yeah.
And you get to see that even more nowadays because people can, some celebrity or, you know, Z celebrity like Corey Feldman can just turn their phone on and all of a sudden be like, they're just acting like what a little kid acts like when a camera's on, like, hey, oh yeah, we're on camera. My God. Hey, stop that. Stop.
Oh, I'm walking downstairs now. I'll be in the basement if you need me.
All of a sudden they've never spent 12-hour days in front of a camera, like being natural. And but I guess, you know, it's not on the page. They don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Commenty. Hello. Can you hear me? Or are you just watching us? Hello.
Wow.
My name is Corey.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Are people going to call him on that shit or what?
If no one calls him on that, even I went, whoa.
It's fucking bullying deaf people.
Well, and his fucking girlfriend's thinking it's hilarious.
Yeah,
she's loving it.
Thinks it's the best thing.
Oh, you can hear me. Yay. Thank you. Who's that? Andrea K. Ginter.
Oh, what is he? You reading someone's name for the donations?
Awesome person for actually answering the question and not just looking at us like we're circus freaks. But we are circus freaks. Anyway, hi. This is Courtney.
Hi.
And I'm Corey. And we're...
Why do they look alike? Why does it look like? Why does she have his face?
Maybe it's like one of those haunted mansion tricks where it's like a hologram on a mirror, like where he just has a mirror image of himself, and they like put a hologram of a woman over it, so it's really just him alone.
Dude, it really looks like it's just it's him.
If you said it was his sister, I'd believe you.
Like if they did the Snapchat like face swap or whatever, it wouldn't look different.
Yeah, they'd just be this. Maybe they are. Maybe they are face swapping right now, Jim.
Holy are they related? Is this one of those stories where, they find out after they get married that they're, half brother, half sister. Or
Well, they
whatever
better
the
look
fuck.
into it lickety splickety because I need to know.
Crazy, sure, but also recently married. Okay, so there's rumor number one. It's true, we are married.
I think they have the same eyebrows, and actually they have the same cheeks, I guess.
Yeah, and the same jawline.
A lot we want to go over, and unfortunately, because
What if
we
he
ran
really
late-
just did some crazy CGI and he just he did?
I mean, there's something up with her.
It's some crazy fucking like when Joaquin Phoenix did that documentary that was fake or whatever.
Where, it was just him pretending to
What
be a
if
weirdo.
this whole year has been some sort of performance art by Corey Feldman?
Hectic Lifetime,
Oh,
Jim?
and that's the name of the movie?
Hectic Lifetime.
Directed by Casey Affleck.
Oh, Casey Affleck, you did it again.
We don't have time to go over it all, okay? But I do want to go over a few things really quickly, and then we wanted to just kind of, that's why we called it part one, because there's a few more things we want to discuss.
Oh my god, this is part one.
Which
I like
we
that he
actually
doesn't
wanna
have
talk to you people. We want to get to know you.
like a publicist, so he's just like, I guess get on Facebook and announce these things. We got some other stuff to announce. I guess we'll make a part two.
and it's clear like there's no plan. It's like they were just sitting there. You know what? He was probably just sitting there in awkward silence with his new bride, and he's like, "Hey, you want to Facebook Live?" She's like, "Please, let's Facebook
Please,
Live."
for the love
Yeah.
of God, I want to do something.
We want to try and do this in a productive way so we can communicate with our fans, with the Feld fam.
Ooh, productive way,
and
so
also
you're
with new
4 minutes
fans,
in and you've said
and
nothing.
also use this as a platform to eventually, make some new announcements and stuff like that. But right now, we're going to do a shorter version of this video where
Too late.
a live
Yep.
live
Too late.
thing where we just wanted to clear up a couple things that we're really kind of upset about. So
First of all,
Yes.
the minister that married
all
us.
right, well, let's hold on. Let's
Whoa, honeymoon is over already.
Trouble in
Yeah.
paradise.
She's already ready to fucking shit all over the ministers. All right, hold on.
Hold on, babe.
Put a cork in that for a second. I don't know if you're on the rag or something. Jesus.
What if he said that? Don't worry, he'll say it in a voicemail later.
So let's back it up. So we got married. Okay, we got married in Las Vegas, and we did this.
And it was lovely.
And it was lovely,
And
but
we're very excited about it. And we're really happy that we could tell you.
I like that they couldn't keep a straight face. Like, we're really happy and excited. Oh, no, we're not. This stinks. You're my twin.
Doing
yes,
a live video.
yes. And the thing is this, that we wanted to do things the right way. As many of you know, my last marriage, which unfortunately didn't turn out so well, it did turn out well in many ways because I ended up getting a beautiful, incredible gift, which is my son Zen, out of that marriage. So I'm very grateful for that marriage. And, Susie and I are still friends today, and we're still cool.
She's right here.
But that
Come on in,
said,
Susie. Pushes his wife out.
She just got all mad.
single.
How you just said your ex is cool? So you think she's cool now? Isn't that what you? That's not what you told me
Well, let me-
before.
give me your email password.
For a long time, and I wasn't really planning on having another marriage, another wedding, anything like that, because I, wanted to not set myself up to get hurt again. I mean, I've had a lot.
Then
of
I met
pain
my dude
in my
Courtney
life when
over
it comes
here.
to relationships, and it's been a very hard process for me to allow somebody into my life. that I
Courtney. Oh my god.
and
No, I walked past a
so
mirror and
when
met my wife.
We made the decision. I want to say this, that yes, a part of the decision definitely had to do with the fact that she's Canadian. And for those of you who don't know, she was taken away from me for a while.
Okay, so yeah, because the thing is, I had heard about this like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, that he got married, and he basically was saying in interviews that so she wouldn't get deported by Trump. So probably what happened is someone was like, "Hey man, you shouldn't just be saying that. you need to put out a press release or something that's not why you're getting married."
All right, let me put my phone in
Yeah.
this candle thing like my girlfriend said earlier.
All right, don't worry. I'll handle it
Don't
right
worry,
now.
the internet's about to understand.
A few years back because of immigration, because she didn't have a visa. So I made it, part of my company with Corey's Angels. We brought her in as like a sponsorship. I sponsored her through my company, through the legal whatever process and
the legal whatever
I spent
process,
a lot of money
which
to
I'm
do
sure
it.
in court the judge
it's
loves
not
hearing
an
someone be like, I'd like to defend myself. Anyway, I've been using the legal or whatever process to help my wife be here.
Hello, sir. I'll be representing myself. You may have seen me in such movies as Lost Boys and Goonies.
I was in Goonies. Remember me in Goonies?
I had a small part in Gremlins. What a classic.
Easy thing to do for anybody who's gone through it and has been through it and knows that process. So, we did everything the right way. We did everything the legal way.
Holy
and
shit.
We got her.
Yeah, Marcus Johnson in the chat. So this is Corey Feldman's clone, right? What if this is his fucking clone?
I mean,
And he's
so
her handler
woke lately,
yeah,
dude. I'm so woke.
Yeah, I don't mean to be so woke and InfoWarsy right now, but I feel like that is absolutely his clone. He's her handler, and they just have to make sure her chip doesn't get turned off.
Jim, can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
The other day, I was watching Red Letter Media stuff on the YouTube app on my PlayStation 4.
Yep.
And I want to stress that I was not on Jim and them while I did this.
Yeah.
I watched some InfoWar videos. Just a couple that seemed interesting.
Yeah, of course.
What am I becoming?
That's something you do.
What have I become?
No, that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, no.
Through and got her a 3-year visa. And that 3-year visa was coming to an end this year. And so therefore we were going to have to reapply for another visa. And being that we fell madly, deeply in love during that period of time.
Oh, dude, cracked her up. She didn't look at him like, yeah, we are in love. She looked at him like, uh-oh, whoops.
Yeah, madly in love. What he said.
To be apart from each other. So unfortunately, when things get translated through the media, they come off very cold and very callous. And it seemed like, I don't know, like something where we were doing this all for, like, hey, let's try and, trick the government and get you in the country or something.
You know why it came off that way? Because you said it, you fucking
yeah,
retard.
you put it out there. It's not people were asking, hey, did you do this for a green card? You just kept bringing up the fact that it was for a green card. You
not at all what happened, and that's not at all the process. The process has been a very long, stressful, strenuous process for us to protect our love, to protect our relationship, but also to, just be together. And it's very hard to be together when two people are from different countries and there's all these different immigration laws and stuff that you have to deal with. Yeah. So anyway, we did the process. We've done the process the correct way the whole time. And now we were ready to apply for another one. And so the decision was like, okay, we can either extend for another visa or we can get married and then we don't have to do the visa route. We could just not have to worry about all of that because we'll be together either way. So the point is that we wanted to be together either way. And we figured that was probably the smartest choice. And with Trump coming in and talking about changing immigration laws, we didn't know, what's coming. So nobody knows what's coming. That's the truth, right? Like, we're all hoping for the best, and we're all staying positive, and we're all staying focused, and just hoping that things don't turn out badly.
I honestly forget that Canada has to follow the same rules as Mexico. I always just sort of feel like that us and Canada have like an unspoken bond where it's like, hey, our border is what it is, but we're cool, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like, hey, you're cool, you're cool, right? Yeah, okay, we're cool.
Is that because they're not brown, Mike?
Yeah, I think it's because they look like us, Jim.
But that said, we felt the best thing to do to protect our family, Zen included, because Zen is very close to Courtney now. We've all lived together for...
I don't want Trump to send Zen, my son, to Canada.
I don't want Zen to get sent to Canada with Courtney because we're going to do that thing where we both stand on one side of the room and go, Zen, come here. Come here, buddy. Get over here, buddy. And whichever way he goes, that's where he's going. If he goes to Courtney, I'll lose my son.
With all the law stuff that happens, he's going to have to go to Canada.
4 years now? And, we are a family unit. So that said, and yes, we've had, angels that live in the mansion with us, but obviously they don't live in the room with us. Or, it's like separated, and Zen's only here half the time.
Isn't it great how, everything he does is a ripoff?
Yeah. What's his problem?
Because I knew this, but Besides him thinking he's Michael Jackson, he's some fucking ghetto Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, he's
or
a
whatever.
a dime store Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, where he has his quote angels that are just people he picks up on Craigslist or whatever to make it seem like.
And then they live in his mansion and probably do drugs there.
So I don't know. It's like when Zen's here, it's a family, and then when Zen's not here, is usually
It's a
when
fuck
like,
fest. It's
it's an orgy.
It's a crazy fucking, oil orgy. Sometimes it's a dry orgy. Sometimes it's bubbles from the ceiling.
It's a BYOCS.
Like
Bring your own Coke
do
spoon.
Videos and all the stuff. We try to keep work and pleasure separate. So like family time is family time, work time is work time. So when
Why is she in this video?
It's work time, and when Zen's
When
here,
is
it's
she gonna talk
family
about the
time. We keep
pastor
it very separate
and her beef with the
but
pastor?
anyway, we just wanted to kind of give you guys the heads up on like that most important information. First off, okay. Then there's this whole
First
other bit
off.
with this minister who leaked the information, and all these people who leaked the information, and basically hijacked our wedding, for the lack of a better term. So we need to get into all that. But we can't do it today because we don't have enough time.
Ooh, teaser.
I know. I wish we had more time, but
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you so busy with?
Plus, it was the first thing she wanted to talk about, but until he fucking scolded her.
Like, you really think that this dude doesn't have enough time to do something longer than 11 minutes? Come on, you're not that busy, Corey Feldman.
Yeah.
No one knew who you were, that you were even still alive a couple months ago.
I wish we didn't ramble on for 4 minutes at the beginning, because then we would have time to really get into this pastor.
we were like really trying to rush and be ready for the video today. But so I really apologize. Well, we both apologize to you guys that we can't spend more time today.
Yeah, but we have.
They had to rush to get ready for this video for their Facebook Live. Is that what she's talking about?
Oh, I thought they meant music video, but what you said makes more sense.
It'd be even better, I guess, if they did spend like 2 hours picking out outfits and getting ready for their stupid shit quality Facebook Live video.
Like a really tight schedule because we're doing like a billion things right now.
Nope.
We're trying to finish a lot of work before the holidays.
Nope.
But here's what we're gonna do to make up for it because we want to get into the whole thing with the minister. We want to talk more about our wedding. We want to tell you about a couple things that we've planned for you. Special things that we did plan for you.
Dude,
like
she
we
looks
wanted it to
pissed
be a
right now.
secret
Yeah, dude, she
private
looks
wedding
furious.
so that we didn't get bombarded with press and we didn't have a bunch of people, you know, there. It was literally only like 20, 30 close family members. It was very, very
We
small.
invited
But
150. Only
we also-
30 showed up.
But literally, I mean, yeah, and then, you know, your friends are. That's how you figure out who your true close friends are. So that's why they're our close friends.
We were waving people down on the street. That's how the media got word of it.
Did some things for our fans that we wanted to be able to share with them in the way that we. Whoops. Sorry.
Of course.
Sorry about that. There was a little earthquake.
Fucking
here.
course.
What was
Anyway, we wanted to
Whatever
do it
his
in the way
phone's
that
in
we
just fell
thought
over.
would be, you know, appropriate, like classy and proper, and not just like a big barrage of press and stuff like that. So the bottom line is we have prepared a few things. We have some beautiful photos. We have some things we
Now,
want to
don't
share
get me
with
wrong.
you.
I know that he's famous.
And unfortunately,
And his wedding would be acknowledged. But he's talking about keeping his wedding a secret like
Yeah.
he is Jay-Z and Beyonce.
Yeah, like he's going to get chased
Not like
down.
he's
or-
Corey Feldman and some girl.
Or like, you know, a plethora of fans would fucking show up wherever it might be and to keep it secret or something.
Yeah, I don't think that would have happened,
Yeah,
and
no
I
way.
think it's crazy that he thinks that would have happened.
He just has to. He's just acting as if, Mike.
That's true. Good on you, Corey Feldman. You
He's-
fucking piece of shit.
He still thinks it's 1988 or whatever, and he's the fucking top of the food chain in Hollywood.
He's like, now that my boy Haim's dead, still, I'm top of the food chain.
haven't been able to share those things with you because of the fact that somebody stole our ability to do that by releasing it first.
So,
Well, not releasing the stuff we have, but releasing their own stuff. But anyway, it's a long story.
It's like 9:20 right
Yeah,
now.
we
We have
gotta
to
go.
be somewhere in 10 minutes.
So we love you.
We love you.
We've got to go. We're going to resume this tomorrow.
Yes.
And the
Did
best
they,
part,
though, Jim?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Did part 2 actually
let me
come
ch-
out the
I'll
next
check.
day? I bet it didn't.
I'll check. They have to rush because the fucking the homeless shelter closes in 10 minutes.
Yeah, they need to get some of the canned
They
goods.
need to get some canned goods and a new jacket. It's getting cold.
is we're going to actually take your questions tomorrow, so it's not going to be a one-sided conversation. We're going to have a two-way street. We're going to tell you the rest of what we need to tell you, and we're going to take questions.
Absolutely.
And so I want you to get your questions ready. Think about everything you want to ask us, and we're going to have a big old chat tomorrow. Okay?
Wow,
so
good old-
tomorrow, 8 o'clock,
what an
we love
annoying
you.
bitch.
Love, 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 love. Peace and love. God bless. Is that like...
We got to rush, but anyways, how do you do the
Yeah,
heart?
let me say love 100 times in a row.
We're in a rush. We're going to keep this quick, but anyways.
We're in a giant hurry. Bye, 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 bye.
There, I've got my heart on. Right there.
He doesn't know what he just said.
Anyway, we
She
love you
gave him a look,
guys,
though, like,
and
you're
we
an
will
idiot.
definitely talk to you tomorrow. Okay? So stay tuned.
All right,
More to
let's
come.
see. I don't know if he probably didn't, right?
There's no way he did.
Why does it take so...
Yeah.
He couldn't edit
Dude,
that
there's
out.
nothing better. There's nothing better than when someone is sitting there trying to figure out how to turn off their
with the
dumb
camera
live
in their
stream.
fucking dumb
Yeah.
face.
All right, let's see. Did he
See if part 2 ever got dropped.
posted a photo on Twitter? He put some photos up. It looks like the bridesmaids. Everyone's not that happy. They do not look that happy.
Yeah, definitely not.
His groomsmen.
They all look like boys. Is he hanging on a bunch of boys?
Let's see. Ugh.
Sure, that's him performing.
All these pictures look. I mean, I know they're staged at a wedding, but some of these are supposed to be kind of like in the moment.
They're not
but they
in the
just look like, oh, this would be. Is this it?
Oh, it is part 2.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, now they got a regular placement set up. Oh, he's got a drum set in the back.
He's got a
practice
sweet
room.
Michael Jackson strand of bang.
Are you on? Hi, everybody. We're going to give you guys a minute to gather.
They're not a natural couple.
Dude, they don't like each other.
He's annoyed. He's annoyed. They can't figure if it's on or if it's going.
She's not attracted to him at all.
Are you on? Hi, everybody. We're going to give you guys a minute to gather.
Hi, everyone.
You got to go to my page, right?
Holy shit! This is all right. This is 40 minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No. What if it's just 40 minutes of this?
I was trying to figure, like, I guess we can't get online. We'll do this later.
We're watching it with you guys. This is an experiment to make sure that we're able to actually read
Is someone
your
holding the
stuff
phone?
and
Because it
talk
keeps
to you at
the
same
camera
time.
keeps moving.
Yeah.
So,
Like someone's
tonight,
filming them.
welcome back
Yeah.
for part 2. Last night was fun.
Are her boobs a weird shape? Because her shirt is hanging on her in such a weird way.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Like, she looks like a kid who stuffed 2 balloons in his shirt. Like, as a goof.
Yeah, it does look like. Well, I mean, I guess since it is just Corey,
But
he must
anyway,
have just balloons in his
okay,
shirt.
So
That's true.
Sorry, directing the shot as we were speaking. This is
Directing the shot.
Technology.
Technology at its finest. Anyway,
right.
so
Man, I have
yeah.
never seen 2 people with
We
so
should
little
Zoom.
charisma.
It'd be good if you could. Oh, you can Zoom though, can't you? Yeah,
Dude, why isn't this something you figured out ahead of
Right.
time?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, there you
Clown,
go.
There you go.
Clown
Perfect.
City.
How's that?
I wish I could tell you, but unfortunately it's frozen on my end. All I'm seeing is little hearts
stuff.
and...
This is awful.
Dude, it's a grandpa and his weird
Okay, so
mistress
anyway, hi,
trying to do a
everybody,
Facebook
welcome.
live stream.
Grandpa Corey.
Before we start looking
From the
at your
Feld
questions or
Mansion.
comments or
And her
anything
shirt's
like that,
dirty.
so you can stay focused. We're going to just kind of say the rest of what we needed to say from last night. So for those of you who were watching last night, we gave you the whole build up to the fact of why we got married, and the fact is that we were very in love, and we decided that after 4 years of living together with our family that we wanted
Yeah.
to
Oh, you said all this already.
Yeah.
make sure that
We already
didn't
know.
get
You should
separated
skip ahead to like
because
15
of
minutes
these
in.
Yeah,
running
I will.
out
I'll
at the
skip
end
ahead
of
in a
this
minute. I
year,
just want to hear him
so
ramble and say the
henceforth,
same
we
shit
decided
over and over
instead of
again.
Okay,
applying
cool.
for a new visa, we would just go ahead and get married, and that's what we did. Regardless of who became president, that would have happened. But
This
it was
is
the
such
fact
obvious
that
damage control.
With Trump coming in and threatening to make new immigration laws, we decided, let's doubly protect ourselves and make sure that we don't have any problems either way. So that basically summarizes that. Leading up until
that.
Don't
the
ever ask
point
me about
that
it
we
again.
decided
I love the
to
dumb
have a
comments.
very
The people are
small,
leaving. Cheers, you
secret
crazy
wedding.
kids.
Now,
Love is the answer.
Just old
that didn't
fucking
exactly
aunties.
happen.
Just your old
That's,
auntie on Facebook.
Yeah.
Ah, Corey's live.
we wanted
Yay.
a small
You're a
secret
beautiful
wedding.
couple. No, they're not.
I'm
was
going to
number one
share
because
this.
Oh my God. Well, first of all, as many of you may remember from the last marriage
Look at her
that I
fucking
had,
half-assed
you
way
know,
of
I kind of got
showing they're a couple.
conned, shall we say, into doing
Well, there's a
it
chair
on
behind her, so
television
she's just rubbing the
in front
chair.
of 5 million people. And I haven't really talked about this too much. I think I talked about it in my book. But, you know, let's just say the producers of a particular TV show that I was working on at the time took well advantage of me and my naivety, I guess, or innocence in the reality TV world. But
Oh yeah, they had that goofy
you know, I
reality
learned a
show, The
lot
Corys
on
or
that
whatever.
show,
Oh, I don't
that's for
remember
sure.
that.
Yeah, it
And,
was him and Corey
you know,
Haim,
I
and it was like how Corey Haim, Corey Feldman was supposed to be the I'm married with like a family.
Wait, when did Haim die? I thought he died back in the 80s.
No, Haim died in like 2010 or something.
Oh, I
or-
thought he died as like a teenager.
No, yeah, and this was in like the middle of the 2000s. They had he died, 2010. Corey Haim died.
Oh, weird.
They had it was just a clearly like fake reality show, and Corey Haim was supposed to be like Corey Feldman was supposed to be the guy that has a family and he's got it together, and Corey Haim's like
the
bro, I need to crash on your couch, bro. And I was like, all right, man, but the missus is getting mad.
Dude, that sounds so cool.
Convinced to do something that I really didn't want to do. I was very against, because I think that, you know, certain things in your life should remain private.
But like the goof of the show was just them, like they're goofy and they stink.
Yeah, they suck and they think they don't.
Yeah, basically. But like I'm pretty sure he knew that. Now he's acting like he was conned.
We're your fans, and I think that it's good to have a healthy balance of those two things. And anyway, our plan was that we wanted to do the exact opposite of what happened with my last marriage, where it became this big public thing, and we wanted it to be very private, just for our, you know,
yeah, you know those
family and our
rabid
very,
VH1 viewers that
intimate
just won't let
friends
things
that we've known
go.
forever. And that was it, you know. And then we figured, like, you know, we could do a bigger event later on in a year or so.
Jim, what if I just
and
dressed
that
up
would be
like Jordan from NoFX? What if I was just like always dressing up like him? Like I'm NoFX. I'm in Newfound Glory. What if I dressed up like Fat Mike from NoFX? What if I just dressed up like them just in my regular life, and I was just like,
and then started performing in a band where you just sounded like NoFX.
I was trying to sound like them and do their and do covers. Like, what if that was my life? Isn't it? I know. I feel like it's an obvious thing, but when you really dig deep, it's fucking crazy that he just dresses up like Michael Jackson in his life.
And there are people that are just kind of like, hey, just let him do what he likes or whatever.
It would be insane if I was doing that. Everyone would be like, what the fuck is his problem? He needs to see a therapist.
Well, and it's weird now because it's you know, MJ's been dead for years. And, I mean, Michael Jackson's always relevant, but, like, with a specific time and place. It'd be kind of like, if me, you, Jeff, and Jake just started being like the Beatles from the 50s all the time.
But that's just how we dressed all the time because we're big Beatles fans.
I skipped ahead about 11 minutes.
Thank Christ.
Hey, when we could deal with it, when we had time. And it's just, you know, anyway, it became a big mess. And the worst thing, the cherry on the cake, is I come home and I finally,
you know that old saying,
start
Jim, the
dealing with
cherry
my
on the cake?
social media, and I start looking through my messages and my Facebook and my Twitter. And on the Twitter, I see this notification from his TV show that says, hey, if it doesn't work out, we'll keep a spot on the Vegas roster open for you.
It's just so disgusting. Like,
are you kidding me?
So disgusting.
What do you think he's talking about right now? Is this point of this video is him going through everyone who's wronged him in his career?
Yeah, I don't understand his what? I'm
gonna take it back just a little
bit.
bit.
And I like how he loves interrupting his dumb wife who says nothing interesting anyway.
I would love if he really is. He's just kind of mad at everyone who kind of realizes the reality of what Corey is, because Corey clearly doesn't get the reality of what Corey is supposed to be. Like, if he just was self-aware enough to realize, like, hey, I can just play off being the goof. That's fine. At least I get, money and attention. But no, he's clearly confused on why people think he's a goof.
About that life, and I don't get it, but go ahead, do what you do. As long as you're ordained and you can really perform the ceremony.
The pastor, okay.
It's not what I asked for. I don't know how it happened, but it was a last-minute thing, so I can't be picky. And the bottom line is, I was going to let it go. But at the end of the day, this guy pushed it by, first of all, doing what he did. Secondly, selling, our pictures and videos, private pictures and videos, to Entertainment Tonight, People Magazine, Splash News, TMZ. I mean, all these different.
Why was TMZ the fourth on that list?
Sorry.
Oh, he hates her, dude. He hates her.
He's so
and she
controlling,
hates him.
and he is. Well, it's like that voicemail. I thought he was just an innocent, dumb guy.
Oh yeah, when you hear in that voicemail, he's a deluded prick.
Yeah, he's kind of. You can tell that he has a mean streak in him. And you're seeing bits of that come out when he does stuff like that.
She just for the podcast, so she just leaned over for a second to pet the dog.
She's
or maybe,
saying fucking nothing anyway.
And then he's like, "Don't worry about the dog." He's very annoyed.
What's up with the dog?
All these different whether he got paid, we don't know. It doesn't matter. The bottom line is he's out there soliciting our private stuff, our marriage certificate.
It's completely out of bounds.
And this guy, his name is Marlon
Wayans.
Marklin something.
Steven Spielberg.
It's basically just some. Really, what happened is that Corey sold all this stuff to the media to try to get attention, and that's like some character, some AKA he made up. I'm Marklin Williams.
It's me, Marklin Williams.
Make the checkout
German.
Make the checkout to Angelic LLC.
Be careful.
He doesn't understand shell companies and anything that he just thinks you have to make up a persona.
To make matters even worse, I come home. We didn't get a honeymoon because we're in the middle of working on a lot of projects for you guys right now.
Nope.
And
didn't have money.
No, you aren't.
Plus the sham marriage. Why waste money on a honeymoon?
Sham marriage, both broke.
Peace and quiet and our night, and we had
remember in that girl's story that he left the voicemail for how he promised to pay for meals, but then it was only when he was hungry. So he wasn't hungry most of the day because he didn't want to pay for extra meals. I forgot about that. I only eat once a day, so we're not going to get a meal.
I eat one yogurt and one baby carrot a day, so when I promise meals, I'm just thinking about what I am and what I eat, so I guess if that's not good enough for you, you can take your yogurt and baby carrot and hit the bricks.
And then they get married, and then she's like, where are we going on the honeymoon? He's like, we kind of have a lot of work to do.
In the backyard.
Yeah, we have a lot of projects kind of in the air.
Zen will be there.
We got some Facebook Live videos to plan for.
Stay with certain family members so we could stay alone in the suite, and it was supposed to be a beautiful night for us. And you know what happens? Is we get flooded with texts and phone calls from all over the world because somebody announced our wedding, and we were trying to do that the next day when we could deal with it, when we had time.
Just turn your phone off, you idiot. It's your wedding night. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, you stupid asshole.
Why are you on your phone and tablet anyways?
The cherry on the cake is I come home and I
finally, said cherry on the cake
start
twice.
dealing with my
I took it
social
back.
media,
This
and I
is
start looking at my messages and my Facebook and my Twitter. And on the Twitter, I see this notification from his TV show that says, hey, if it doesn't work out, we'll keep a spot on the Vegas roster open for you.
So
it doesn't make any extra sense.
I think he's talking about his pastor. So he thought, mum's the word, with a pastor who has a Vegas show / reality show. Clearly just some dude here in town that's probably hustling and trying to...
I thought he was saying if the marriage doesn't work out, when it clearly doesn't work out.
Oh, yeah.
Come be on the roster of this show in Vegas.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not sure. But what I'm gleaning from it is just that he's dealing with some dude. He's mad at the guy who's clearly just some hustling fool from Las Vegas.
It's just so disgusting.
Are you kidding me?
So disgusting.
Dude.
I can't even believe that somebody would go to that level.
Oh wait, maybe you're right.
Claim to
So was he saying it to his wife then?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I kind of.
Yeah, I think you're
that's
right.
the only reason he's offended. Like, hey, when your marriage doesn't
but
work
either
out, come
way-
be on this fucking show of mine.
But either way, just the fact that the guy has the show, it's clear that this guy, it's not going to be a secret. Like, you don't go to the guy who has some sort of Vegas show for to be like, oh, we need a real secret, like, down low ceremony.
Right.
Like, oh, not some guy who's trying to fucking pimp everything that's going on.
be a minister, a man of God,
Right.
or spirituality in any way, and allow, condone, participate in that type of behavior is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So we just wanted to, first of all, go through all of this controversy that has somehow arose through the last 2 weeks surrounding our engagement, our marriage, and go through it all with you and tell you, firsthand that we love you, that we thank you for staying with us through all the craziness. We love how you guys always seem
I'm
to
here
understand
too.
what's
It's
going
me.
on.
Also me.
without us
I'm the
having
one
to
that
explain
pretends
it,
to
and
play
you guys,
the
and it
bass.
really is very comforting, and we appreciate that very much.
Absolutely.
That said, we also wanted to apologize for the fact that you didn't get to see the announcements the way we wanted you to, because we planned something really special for you guys to see.
No, you didn't.
That said, in the next few days, we will be finally releasing some photographs. And
No one
we're
cares.
giving credit and thanks. Shh, doggies. No, shh, dogs. Stop. No.
Did you read the tagline live from the Feld Mansion?
Yeah, the Feld Mansion.
Anyway, stop it, you guys. Sorry.
What a broken man.
Kill the dog.
But, so in the next few days, we're going to be showing you some
And I mean, I
photos.
guess it goes without saying, but he does seem high as fuck.
Yeah.
And we're going to be...
Remember when she paid attention to the dog for 1 second and he got
mad?
snapped at her?
I don't want to ruin it. Hey, I don't want to ruin it.
Oh, he got mad at her again.
Dude, he just did it a bunch of times, and then she does it once, and he goes, hey.
On here in
stop.
the next few days.
Don't
all
fucking
right?
fuck this
and
up.
now we can take some questions.
Okay.
Let's see where we are with everybody.
I just want to see
Show
his
the
dogs. I don't want to see him
Oh,
anymore.
boy. Okay. There's Chewy.
Should we show them?
Show
There's
Chewy.
Chewy pouting on the couch because he can't bark. Chewy.
He's not allowed to bark. Let's pay attention to him. All of us, camera involved as well.
He was going to play guitar, but then he decided he wasn't going to play guitar.
Ah, sweet
And
improv.
that's
Yeah,
Brownie.
dope joke.
Look at Brownie. Oh,
Hi,
hi, Brownie.
Brownie.
Brownie's going to come in and he's,
All right, I'm
center
gonna
of
skip
attention
ahead.
at all times. Detail in it, if you look
No,
at
Jim,
it
I wanted to learn more
closely,
about Brownie.
there's like two little wheel thingies on each side of the diamond, and that kind of represents like 2, which is my number. And then
Ah, yeah, he loves
the fact
2.
that there's, like, the center
What a
one.
lame number.
You couldn't just say like.
Do you
the
have any
couple-
favorite number in the world, and your favorite number is 2?
But how does 2 just not represent like we're a couple and
Yeah.
we're now?
Yeah, and it
And
represents 2,
that's
like my
that has
favorite
to do,
number.
like, a lot with,
And I
like, why we
guess
picked our
maybe
wedding
something else,
date.
I don't know.
Of course, our wedding date was on 11/22. Her number is 11, ironically as that would be. My
After
number
I
is
told her
maybe
she needs to pick a
22.
number and
So,
make it 11,
we
please.
figured 11/22. And what do you know? That turns it into 222, so Corey was involved as well. The irony of my life. How it all seems to work out that way.
He just
Nice.
attached Corey Haim to his second wedding. He shouldn't even be like, that Anna's my second wife.
Dude, he's living in a fucking fantasy world. He has no idea what's going on. He really is. He's like he's like the 15 minutes of fame, internet famous people that try and cling to it afterwards.
Yeah,
except
they won't
he's,
go away.
He's doing it
Any
on a
other
larger
questions?
scale.
We might be a little bit behind here, so we missed the start of this. Are we doing a reality show? No, this is the reality show, folks. We're not getting paid.
Cancel. Cancel it.
Giving it away for free. Yeah, no reality show. We're
No.
Can you take a pair of scissors and chop that
fucking.
fucking thing off, please?
Yeah, first of all, don't act like if someone said, hey, we want to do a reality show, you wouldn't be like, yes, please. He's acting like, nah, I wouldn't do that. No, it's just because no one cares.
Yeah, no one's offering
gives a
one.
shit.
Like, yeah, you know what? Jim and I also don't want. We're not
Yeah.
concerned with a reality show for Jim and them.
No Jim and them reality show. No, you get it all here for free.
Ah.
I'm just joking.
Oh my
That's
God, look at Brownie
that's
right
not
now.
part of the plan.
Can we look at
Look
Brownie
the
really
dogs.
quick? Let's look at Brownie.
Why?
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, he's doing
fuck.
up.
Oh, Brownie, are you a good boy? Oh, you're a good boy.
He's so funny. He loves attention.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Oh, he's the Corey Feldman of dogs.
Yeah. No reality show. Next question.
Oh, should we look at my phone then for that?
Yeah.
What brand of makeup does Courtney use? I use like a few. I try and use like cruelty-free brands when I can.
Bullshit. Yeah, when you can. Whenever it's convenient, I'll use
when they're available, but I don't go out of my way.
Whatever Corey can buy.
What's the other one?
What if she uses
I like
Melt?
Elf makeup because it's like, I don't know. It's good and like easy to get a hold of if you're like in the middle of nowhere. And then
Melt. Say Melt.
Yeah, say Melt. Say Melt lipstick.
About the Children's Hospital, but figured you were busy. I remember seeing the Children's Hospital Los Angeles Celebrity Blood Draw. You know I always want to be there, man. So let us know, 9th and 10th. Okay, I'll write it down on my calendar.
Wait, I can't tell when he's phasing out of reading it and actually talking.
Yeah.
And maybe we can come in and do a song or something like we did last year. I know we didn't. We want to do this big concert.
Did she say Melt? That's what the chat's saying. I didn't know if I heard that.
Oh, Chris LeVar, didn't hear back from you about the children. Yeah, no reality show.
use like a few. I try and use like cruelty-free brands when I can.
Yeah, he cuts her off. We're all interested.
I don't know. I use like Cinema Secrets. I like a lot, and what's the other one? I like Elf makeup because it's
said
like
Elf.
Yeah, that's the. I think it's the makeup they sell at Old Navy.
It's good and,
I think because the chat said she said Melt, but yeah, she said Elf.
in the middle of nowhere.
I use Corey Feldman's face as my face.
Oh, Chris LeVar, didn't hear back from you about the Children's Hospital, but figured you were busy. I remember seeing the Children's Hospital Los Angeles.
Yeah, of course he blew off the Children's
I
Hospital.
there,
Yeah,
man.
fucking asshole.
So let us know, 9th and 10th. Okay, I'll write it down on my calendar.
See, like he's the whole time he talks,
yeah, I missed
he's
that.
talking
When
like he's reading, but you can tell that he's
Exactly.
stopped reading and he's like responding.
But he did it as like a half-assed.
It'd be like,
he's
dear
not-
Mike, how are you doing today? Sincerely, Jake. I'm doing fine. I guess I'll send a letter back to you to let you know that I'm doing fine. I'm really glad Jake sent me this letter.
But he's also doing a half-assed like, oh yeah, I'll put it in my calendar. No,
Yeah.
you're not.
You're not going to write it
You're
down
not
on a calendar.
going-
You don't own any pens, and you don't own a calendar.
Honeymoon, unfortunately, we don't have time to talk about honeymoons right now because we are so busy.
Yeah, you're so busy.
We got a showboat
Let's hang
in
out for another
Illinois. What's
hour.
up with canceling? We never had a showboat in Illinois. There was an offer made.
No one would book us.
There's been many, many offers made.
Nope.
To do shows, and we are
Yeah, there's
still
zero
building
offers made to do
the perfect
shows.
band for that tour.
Do you think his hair thing is like a clip-on? Like it's a like an
the
attachment?
Jedi braid I wore for Halloween that
Yeah,
year.
it's like a kind of like a weave type thing.
I
that
hope
just,
so
like,
because it
attaches-
fucking drives me crazy this whole
It's
time.
so
Like
annoying.
sometimes I can't even listen to what he's saying. I'm just staring at
Look
that
his
stupid thing.
Stupid little hair thing.
Legs of a tour. We want to do what we want to do is a big 2-year massive tour where we go all over the U.S. We want to do Europe.
Yeah,
we
me
want to
too,
do
man.
Canada, we
I
want
want to do that
Asia.
too.
Yeah, Jim and them really. We want to do this podcast tour where we go to every capital of every city. I mean, of every state, and then we also want to go to Ireland and Australia and Europe.
Building process. So we want to do, kind of like a few spot shows here in the States. We'll do like one here, one there, a couple one-offs. Build the momentum. Get
Wait,
the girls
a couple
working
one-offs?
in a little bit.
Yeah.
'cause
Oh,
this is
you're
gonna
like
be new for,
playing any
some
show?
of them, touring for the first time. Certainly for Courtney, it's going to be her first, massive tour.
How much do you think it would be
she's
for
done
us
some
to
great
book
shows.
him?
She's played some great shows, in the last
$2
few years.
grand.
obviously.
I'm excited to get on
Stupid
the, go on
dickhead
the
probably
road.
would take $2 grand.
If we do a
So,
Jim and
I
them
mean, all the
10-year
girls are
like
really excited to
event,
get out there, of course.
you know we're
I'm
booking
excited. I can't
Corey
wait
and the
to
Angels,
do
right?
a solo tour
We can do
in
it.
14
Do you think they'd
years.
get mad if we were just
So that's-
shitting on him like while they were performing?
Yes, and it'd be worth it. Money well spent.
It's totally worth it, right?
Oh, we'd be making the fucking news, dude.
A long time since I've gone out and played a lot of these songs. So I'm going to be playing a lot of the greatest hits, all this stuff.
You don't
guys
have
hear.
greatest hits.
What is he
You know,
talking
from
about?
all of
He just
my,
starts playing like Bad
old
and fucking Thriller and
soundtracks.
shit.
Yeah, Nookie by Limp
albums,
Bizkit.
Everything except for the Truth Movement stuff, because that's a whole separate deal.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
can't
be
touch
doing
the Truth
a lot of the
Movement.
solo songs.
Yeah, that's its own thing. It's like Doctor. That's not Doctor
And-
Who. It's like Sergeant Pepper. It's not the Beatles.
And anyway, it's going to be a great tour, and the whole thing is that once it's booked, once we've confirmed these shows,
then we
They
will
can't
let
even
you know.
cancel us.
And you will hear
Once
from
we
us,
booked it.
Yeah, it's ironclad.
And you'll know because
They
first
can't
of
try to
all,
cancel us
you know,
once
it
someone
looks
buys
right,
tickets.
It's going to be right. And as far as that club in Illinois goes, they spoke too soon and they sent us a big letter of apology. I felt terrible for the fans because I didn't know anything about it. You know, I knew that we'd been getting offers, but I didn't know anything about one show versus another show. So they felt so bad.
David Thomas in
that
the
they
chat
were
was
like,
saying
well,
that he
let
talks
us
about
make it
some
up to
movie he's
you
going to be in
by,
playing a transgender.
Trying to
My Life, the
benefit
Corey
this in some
Feldman
way,
story.
Make it up in some way. We're going to apologize to the fans, and we really want the show. We really want, your business, and we really want you guys to
I think the
come.
weirdest thing about the Michael Jackson stuff, like the hair and everything, I mean, I know he's always kind of dressed like him, but the hair is like fairly recent.
Yeah.
Because there was a long time where he didn't have that hair. And
No,
it was
yeah, he
just
had
kinda
regular
like-
short hair.
Or did it just kick in when Michael Jackson died? So he's like, I need to pick up the mantle now.
Can you imagine him hunched over that lady, just fucking her, just going,
that stupid hair is in her face.
Yeah, that one strand of hair keeps like getting in her face. She keeps like blowing up.
And his, he's just on top of her, fucking.
The dogs are
jamming
barking.
his dick in. And like, yeah, his hair thing is just going in her mouth, like it's falling off his head, and he's going, and then his ponytail is just like whipping up and down behind him.
He's wearing like a really elaborate shirt and jacket, but no pants. His dick's out. He's like, I came. There it was. You're welcome, Courtney.
Were excited, and they said that that it drove a lot of traffic, and people got really excited and started buying tickets right away. And so we, of course,
you're making all
felt
this up
bad,
because
even
one
though we didn't
person
know
asked
anything
about
it, but we still felt
Yeah,
bad.
he kind of
but,
has no problem
it
just
was kind
lying.
of a mess up.
Yeah,
the
clearly.
club, I think, just got overexcited when they thought they were going to get the booking. So anyway, at the end of the day, we are actually now considering it as a possibility because we do want to try and find a date or find a way to make it work. So it's definitely part of the option block as far as I know at this point.
Okay, next question.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, you're rambling.
Oh my gosh, so many.
Give me that.
Let's see.
Give me that, you dumb bitch.
Can you guys scoot your chairs like a foot forward? You're just slightly out of mic range.
No.
Said, are you a vegan? Still a vegan? I'm a vegan, and Corey's vegetarian.
Yep.
No one cares.
For 30 years. That's pretty amazing. Like, just think about how many lives he saved by being a vegetarian.
Yeah, but it's easy when you're a celebrity.
Yeah.
That's not an impressive thing. If I had been a vegetarian for 20 years, that would be
Check
crazy.
1, 2. Check 1, 2. No, I'm just joking.
Ah.
Oh my God, Corey Feldman, if you could put on a couple shows with Paul McCartney, that would be epic. And you're...
Hey, Jim and them, if you could headline Podfest, that would be awesome.
Like...
Jim and them, if you could both be guests on Conan O'Brien, that would be so cool.
I would love to see Paul McCartney live, but if there was a bill where it was Corey Feldman opening for Paul McCartney,
I'd show up late.
Even if they're like, hey, here's some free tickets, you get to go see, you know what, fucking VIP tickets, you get to go see Paul McCartney hang out backstage. All right, who's opening? Corey Feldman. Fuck that shit.
No thanks.
Fuck that.
I'll use these as kindling to smoke drugs.
I would be there. You're right. It would be epic. Oh my God, I would love that. Unfortunately, Paul probably would not love it. No, I'm not saying that. He might love it.
No, he wouldn't. You were right.
You were right. Yeah, you
I
nailed
don't
it,
think
dude.
Paul's ever
You know,
listened to
hey, Corey, would it be cool if you found a bag
I
of
know
money?
Roger Waters has.
Oh, my
and I know
God.
David Gilmour
It would be fucking epic if I found a bag of money. You are right.
Wouldn't it be dope if you were still the best? Yeah, man. It'd be so great.
Corey Feldman, wouldn't it be cool if you were in the next Mission Impossible movie? Oh, man, yeah, that would be fucking
Wouldn't it be
dope.
cool if you put on a pair of shoes and then you could run as fast as the Flash?
Corey Feldman, wouldn't it be cool if you didn't have nothing but sour milk in your fridge?
There's a bunch
oh my God, that'd be so great.
There's a bunch of people telling me, wouldn't it be cool if...
That'd be great. I would love if I had milk that wasn't sour.
I don't think Paul has.
Well, we best be getting
I
him
would
one
know.
right away.
But hey, Paul, if you're out there and you're watching and you're listening,
Paul, if you're one of the
Shot.
16,000 views on this
Yeah.
Facebook Live video...
they
Dude,
said
he's
my
so
sound is fine.
phony.
Okay, that's good.
I used to
Sound
think
is
he
on
was just
point. All
awkward,
right.
and now it's just clear
Corey's
he's a big
Angels to do
phony.
Christmas songs for the good idea to finish your thought.
Whoa, burn.
Would you be willing to do a
What do you
contest
think he
involving
meant? You
your
meant for
fans?
fucking holidays, you
Something
dumb
like
asshole. Like, what do you
guys
think the
work?
end of that sentence
yeah,
is going to be?
Think about different fan contests and stuff like that all the time.
All right, let's
and
skip
we will
ahead.
definitely be launching some fan contests. There's Dean Jagger, who's on Game of Thrones.
Ooh.
Also, there's a couple films I'm producing.
Oh, here we go. Is he talking about
I can't
transgender
go into
movie?
details yet, but let's just say I've got a couple in the pipeline that are being produced right now, and I've got a film coming out. For those of you who keep asking, what am I doing? Are you having any movies? What about movies? Yes, of course.
We're sick of your clumsy musical
who's been
career.
around for a while knows that I haven't stopped working ever, really. Even when I'm doing my music, I'm always working on films. I usually put out about 2 or 3 films a year.
Nope.
Generally, that means like I'll do like one main film and then like cameos and a couple others or whatever. But the one that I did last year that's coming out next year is called Corbin Nash, and it's a vampire movie.
Oh no!
And, I play a transvestite vampire. That's not a joke. I'm very serious.
Can you tell them her name?
Her name is Queenie, and
oh my
and she's
god,
a diva.
And she is very much a diva.
Shit, do we have to watch this?
Yeah, we have to watch Corbin, whatever the fuck.
Baron Corbin.
Character, and
Dun, 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 dun,
there's a
dun,
great
dun,
cast.
dun,
It's a great
dun, dun,
cast.
dun. Oh no, the lone wolf, Corey Feldman, is coming to the ring.
You know the Queenie character's in one scene, right? You know.
Oh, yeah.
Great
He's in the
director.
background, just
Director is a guy
fucking
named
licking a
Ben
nip.
Jagger, and he's a real visionary, really, really great art house director. But yeah, he's making like this cool noir, edgy, vibey kind of vampire flick. You know, kind of like Lost Boys back in the day, but like a new. Kind of
You know what
vibe on
we
the whole
probably
vamp-
should do a commentary on is that Lost Boys sequel they did.
Wait, was Feldman in it?
Feldman and Hamer in it, I think. They're like grown up.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure.
What an awful thing. Why would they do that?
Yeah, because and especially because it's like they weren't the main characters in Lost Boys. They were just like kind of the fun side characters or whatever.
But yeah, no one that was a main character wants anything to do with it anymore.
Maybe Haim was dead by then, so it looks like it just fell dog.
Oh, even worse.
Lost Boys: The Thirst. He's back as Edgar Frog. Let me show you the cover here.
Oh Christ! Why is he the main guy?
Because
that looks like piss.
He's the only one they could get back from the original,
Oh.
so of course he's the main
Bury that
guy.
in the ground with Murph. Rust in piss. Lost Boys: The Thirst.
Vampire thing. So yeah, it's really cool. I think you'll like it. And then the cast is really eclectic. He's got like his brother,
Bunch of
who's Dean
nobodies,
Jagger,
then his
who's on Game of
friends.
Thrones. But then he's also got like
We got
you
like
know,
a
Malcolm
pizza
McDowell,
delivery guy
Rutger
showed up.
Hauer. As a matter of fact, the casting director is a great friend of ours, Carmen, who's an incredible guy.
Carmen is
did a
amazing.
great job.
Sell coke all the time. It's the only reason why I got a part in this movie.
Let's see.
Real eclectic
What
class.
else? Anything else we want to talk about? Well, oh yeah.
Should we-
If you guys like the song "Take a Stand," check this out. Here's a little note of trivia for those of you who didn't know. Well, I guess we could do this as one of the trivia questions, but I guess we're going to give it away.
Give it away. Give it away.
But okay, for the song "Take a Stand" that we performed on the Today Show, how many of you knew that that was from? It is on my new album, Angelic to the Core, which, by the way, is still available on angelictothecore.com.
It's not in the vault
where you
yet?
can also always go for like
You haven't run
trivia
out?
and facts and tour info and tour giveaways and all that good stuff. But
Oh my God, get to the trivia so we can be done.
Features all sorts of things from games and contests and things like that. And on the album,
What is going on with the camera?
there's a song called "Take a Stand," which is what we performed on the Today Show. But did you know that before that,
Okay.
the song "Take a Stand" appeared in a film?
Lost Boys.
So I'll give
The Thirst?
everybody a chance right now. We'll play this game.
It's got to
right
be
now.
Lost Boys: The Thirst, right?
Just tell me it's
Name the name
fucking
of that
Lost
film.
Boys: The
Let's see if they've got it
Thirst.
yet.
Okay.
See how long it takes.
First one wins.
What do you win?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What's a good prize?
She answered you, Jim.
Yeah. Look at the answers. Corey does Dallas. Stephen King. What is
No
We
Googling.
could say we'd
Someone
sign
said
a
Lost
copy of the
Boys. That
movie.
better be
That's a good
true.
question.
But I don't know if we have it on DVD or Blu-ray or what we have.
That's a good question.
I love Take a Stand. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Well, we can't answer questions because we're in the middle of trying to see if anybody remembers.
Of course,
Yeah,
no one
anybody
knows. No
I
one
bet
cares
somebody
about you.
knows, but they're being polite. Lost Boys, no. Star Wars, no.
Goddamn Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Corey Does Dallas. You got it. How did you know?
Oh my God.
It's a newer movie. Good. Thanks for the clue, Jennifer.
Must be Dream a Little Dream because everyone's saying it.
Still waiting. Still waiting. The song that Take a Stand appeared in.
Zero Dark 30.
All right, the movie.
To the movie that Take a Stand appeared in. Sorry. Not Dream a Little Dream. Not Deadpool. Not
No one knows. No one watches your movies.
Wait. I think I see half the answer. Half the answer is there. Who's Reed Harris Cooper? You're almost there.
Oh, the Burbs. Man, thinking about the Burbs almost makes me like Corey again. He's great in the Burbs.
Is he?
So.
Just because his character's great, not so much that he's great.
Reed Harris Cooper,
but
you're halfway
his
there.
character is just a dude who like his girlfriend is like there the one to hook up or whatever, but he's like, I love this town. He's like, let's watch the town, like the neighborhood. He's just all about watching the neighborhood from his porch. It's like, oh man,
You're
it's
almost
the
right.
greatest.
Zero Dark Dirty would be one of the answers. However, it appeared in the same movie with multiple names. The title of the film has changed a few times. It was originally
Always a sign of
called
a successful film.
Anyone? Not Brokeback Mountain? Anyone?
Someone's got him gay.
Aw.
No.
PC girl. Hi, Emily.
Wait, so it was Zero Dark 30?
But I think Zero Dark Dirty. It was some fucking
that was a different one.
shitty
like knockoff
Zero
movie.
Dark 30, Zero Dark 30, Zero Dark Dirty was actually the name of the new version of the original title, which was called Operation Belvis Bash.
What the fuck is this movie?
No one's ever heard of it.
Zero Dark Dirty? Was that what it was ended up called, or was it
Operation Belvis Bash, Jim? Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Jim. Operation Belvis Bash.
Operation Belvis Bash. A rock and roll musician travels to Afghanistan to win the hearts and minds of its people.
Yeah, Zero Dark Dirty.
Oh my God! What is this fucking movie?
Frank Stallone's in it.
Who's this? Who's on the cover of the poster? Is that supposed to be Corey Feldman?
I can't tell. I think Feldman's the one with the green shirt. The camel got the very front.
Oh no, someone else plays Belvis Bash. Alex Lavoski. Frank Stallone's in it. The Iron Sheik, I think, is in it.
Looks like shit.
Hey, we're doing a movie that goes to Afghanistan. You think we get the Iron Sheik for it?
A camel is in it.
Oh, the writer-director is also Belvis Bash.
Oh, cool. What a cool thing.
Oh, man, be the first to add trivia for this title. Did you know that Take a Stand is the first?
I learned this from Corey.
On the internet. As a matter of fact, I know.
Let's get to the end.
All right.
Doing it. Check out those books.
I know, he's just fucking
The 80,
sparking
10,
up a
10
cig.
diet
Looks like an
and
e-cig.
Search Solution. You'll change your life.
And don't smoke cigarettes. This is not a cigarette.
No.
It looks like a cigarette, but it's not a cigarette. So every time you see
I was right.
this
It's
in
an
my
e-cigarette.
mouth, you think
Nice.
I'm smoking. I'm not. As a matter of fact, it's not even a normal vapor cigarette, which has a terrible, terrible chemical in it called propylene glycol. These do not. It has only natural ingredients, vegetable glycerin, and...
That's why I smoke it, because it does anything for me.
So nothing bad, no chemical. I know,
She's
I
at
know.
5%.
I know, that's all right.
So we can...
Wait.
He hates
Dude,
her.
he shuts her down at any chance he can get.
She's just trying to tell him, like, the battery's at 5%. We need to hurry. Yeah, I know. I'm having fun. Shut up.
Grab one more. We're going to grab one more
Kale.
question.
Yes.
Ever thought of a social network? Owning a social network. That's not
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Hey, ever
We're
thought
going
of...
to do one more. Have you ever thought about owning a sports team? You should own the Yankees.
Yeah, what would you think about owning all of McDonald's?
Wouldn't it be cool if you owned McDonald's?
That'd be cool, right?
Wouldn't it be cool if you were the Burger King?
You got some investors? can't give up my cigs. You could if you tried these things. I'm telling you, it will save your life. I haven't had a cigarette in 6 years. You can do it too. We just want to be, here to send a message of hope and love and inspiration to people and say, you know what? Anything that you
See, but he's not about that. He's about saying
life,
he's about that.
you
And it's
can
so
make happen,
fucking
okay?
transparent.
That's the bottom line. I'm living proof of this, okay? We've all seen it. We all saw it a year ago when I came to you guys and I said I was doing a Feldman fundraiser and I had this dream, and the dream was
Didn't that
to
fail
make
horribly?
this
Yeah,
album
so bad.
complete and get it out and make it a hit. And guess what? Everybody knows Go For It. Everybody knows Ascension Millennium. We got to see the video. We got to see the performances. Now we're going to get to see the tour. It's all because I
Jim,
believe in it.
I will
And
blow your dick if you can walk up to a stranger and say, "Hey, Ascension Millennium, right?" And he goes, "Yeah, everyone does."
Yeah, of course I know Ascension Millennium.
If someone said that, I'd blow your dick right then and there.
you believed it too, and you continue believing in it. You believe in my dream. You believe in my reality, and that's what makes it happen. And I believe in yours, and so does Courtney. And we're here
Shut up,
to,
Courtney.
in any way we can, be of help to you and let you guys know that you are in control of your own destiny. You can make your own reality with God's help. But
Ugh.
you can visualize your future.
She doesn't
and
believe
make
in God.
anything
Courtney
happen
doesn't
with
believe in
no
God.
way.
So with
She's
that
rolling her
said,
eyes.
remember to make every day the greatest that you can, and don't listen to the BS. Stop believing these crazy lies and BS and rumors. We'll be back soon with more love and videos and music.
Oh,
and
Holly
movies
is
and
biting on you,
pictures and all
Jim.
kinds of
Any
stuff.
last
Right?
words for the haters?
Mwah. All right, see
No,
you guys soon.
that was natural. What a hot kiss,
Yeah,
guys.
what a
oh my
sexy
God.
kiss.
Look at the
I'm always
passion.
kissing my girlfriend going, mwah.
And make it a hit. And guess what? Everybody knows Go For It. Everybody
All right.
knows
I took it too far back. I wanted to see his dumb kiss.
Mwah.
you wanted to. So with that said, remember to make every day the greatest that you can. And don't listen to the BS. Stop believing these crazy lies.
They're
and
just
BS
jealous,
rumors.
bro.
We'll be back soon.
This is my girlfriend
with
from
more love,
Canada.
Look at her. She's waiting to kiss him because they
music,
rehearsed it
movies, and
earlier.
Pictures and all kinds of stuff, right, honey?
Absolutely.
Mwah.
Mwah. It's like you're kissing your hand, bro.
All right, see you guys soon. We
Look
love
at her
you.
trying not to throw up.
Peace and love.
Ugh.
Gross.
Ugh.
Feldog sucks.
Yeah, fucking Feldog. You stink, bro.
Yeah, Feldog's a piece of shit.
You fucking suck, dude. You should listen to us.
Yeah, listen to Jim and them, Feldog. Wouldn't it be cool if Feldog listened to Jim and them?
Well, actually, on that note, since we are going for it, I haven't taken a look at this yet, but someone did share it on the Jim and Them Facebook group.
Oh, I saved this. I didn't watch it yet.
I didn't watch. Don't these girls look way younger than his
They look
normal
like high
angels?
schoolers
They
in
all
this
look
thumbnail.
like fucking 16, 17-year-olds. They look so much younger than his normal angels.
Yeah, it's the Feld Dog and the Angels Unplugged here on LA Weekly.
I don't know. That bass looks plugged into me.
Let me see. Yeah, this girl on the end looks pretty
serious.
young. Yeah, that girl looks pretty young.
They look
Yeah,
very
they look really
young.
I don't trust it.
Hey, give him some slack. He was molested, probably.
He's just starting a new Neverland Ranch for teenage girls.
Everyone that sees our video, they're always like, "Hey, he was molested. Don't make fun of his music." It's like, no, we're gonna fucking make fun of him.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with how molested he was.
Dan?
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, God damn you.
And I'm here with Corey's Angel Band. And we're all here today to bring you a very special live presentation in preparation for our upcoming LA shows. We're very proud to be back home after this short tour, and we're doing Pasadena
Now, I know
Roasty-
there have been some goons that have messaged me. They've gone to his shows and stuff, and I kind of get it, like the goof, but you're also part of the problem.
Yeah, I
don't buy tickets to this guy's fucking shows. Don't go to see Corey Feldman live.
I've seen a couple goons talk about that, and it's like, I get it. I get the ironic appreciation, but not enough to pay money to go to a show. That just seems
like,
overboard.
on one hand, I mean, I could see, like, if someone was like, here's a free ticket, go see Corey Feldman.
Sure.
But, and I understand the goof, and it's like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm at this thing, but I don't know, man. I can't be buying tickets to go see Corey Feldman.
Paying for the ticket changes it.
Thursday night, April 13th, and then the following week at the Canyon Club, which will be on April 23rd. That's a Sunday. So anyway, I want to quickly introduce the members of the band. Right here,
Because this dude is legit thinking like my music career is taking off.
Yeah,
this is going great.
People are buying so many tickets.
I have to introduce the band because I have a new set of girls every 4 days.
Angel Jackie, our piano player, Angel Courtney. She happens to be my wife. Over here we have Angel Margot. She's the band leader. She also plays guitar, piano, and violin. This is Angel Marissa.
She's on the
and she
bongos.
is our drummer. And then we have, of course, our newest member of the band, the new guitarist, and she's amazing, Angel Jimena.
The bongo player looks really sad.
Yeah, she
I'm going to
does.
sing a little song for you.
Yeah, because he finds them at the
actually
bus
the first song
station.
that I ever wrote.
Hey, welcome to the big city.
You're gonna die.
These are the people with a suitcase and a dream, Jim.
Get something in your head right there. When you see something you love.
Can you imagine not being self-conscious as much as he isn't for like
how
5
comfortable.
minutes? How much you'd get done if you had like the lack of awareness that he has?
The ego that this dude has.
Just imagine being his neighbor and having to hear these rehearsals all the time.
Oh, a little flat there, huh? You didn't tune your guitar.
Who's playing guitar?
Oh, the new Angel Smith or
Marissa.
something, yeah.
The drummer's multi-talented. He's got the maraca.
This is all over the place.
I like how he's like, yeah, no mic for me.
This room are great.
It does cover a lot of the flaws of the music, though.
Yeah.
It sounds more like a real song when like it's acoustic and stuff.
He always has to come out with some new song. Play some of the fucking hits, dude. Like, go for it.
Play what everyone knows you for.
Play Ascension Millennium.
Yeah.
Where the bongos at? Oh, there they go.
I like to feel like that he's freestyling.
Yeah, where's Ice? Iceman or whatever.
Oh, Dr. Ice?
Oh, yeah, Doc Ice. I feel like he just feels the music and is like, just comes. He doesn't write shit. I don't write anything down. He just let it come from the soul. Off the dome.
He's the bad waitress of music.
Who's working the maracas? Is that,
Yeah, it's the
bongo person.
Oh, man.
Here, just put this fucking angel costume on and play the bongos, you dumb bitch.
I like how he subtly pitted them against each other by calling the one girl the band leader.
Yeah.
The bongo player?
No, one of the guitar players, yeah. He's finding the urge to do his dancing.
Oh yeah, he's trying so hard not to dance. Maybe it's because he's dressed like you just painted somebody's house.
All right, everyone, shut up. Let my wife play the piano. Ah, here we go.
She can't keep time on the piano, so the maraca player has to keep changing her beat. The band leader is playing rhythm guitar. Ah, nice try.
All right, stand up. Go back to back with me.
Ass to ass.
His hands are in his pockets right now.
Jerking off. All right,
He's
now
just hiding his boner.
Yeah. All right, now all you girls have sex with me.
He's definitely tucking his boner into his belt loop right now or whatever.
Yeah, he's popping it up under it. How do you know about that trick? Oh, I thought only guys knew about that trick. Oh no, guys, Larson learned something. She found out our secret.
On your ass.
I like Jeff's version.
Don't you feel like you walked into his house and you're like, I gotta go?
Can I just get a
one more
bag
song.
of weed? He's your drug
So
dealer.
how much for the half?
Yeah. Nah, dude, hang out. We'll smoke together. You listen to this track.
Really busy right now.
You know, there's a child that's cold gonna die.
I'm making my angel.
There's a song about where he gets his angels.
Orphanage or the street.
Gas stations.
You bag my groceries.
We have
The shade tree.
Because this is like an 11-minute video.
Yeah,
is
this
it
is
just this one song?
when you're in a groove, Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently you've never jammed out before, Jim.
He's like,
You're really revealing things about yourself, Jim.
yeah, he's like the Grateful Dead. You just gotta feel it, bro.
Imagine when people are like, "Hey, what do you guys do for a job?" And they're like, stripper. like, why don't you want to tell them you're in Corey Feldman's band? I'm like, shut up. They think I'm a stripper. I'm a hooker.
Thank you. Good job. Live from Feld Mansion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Feld Mansion.
If I ever call my place the Mike apartment, I want you guys to beat the shit out of me.
Oh, now he's taking up lead guitar. Wait, what's the old lead guitar? Is she playing
She's
a
got
fiddle?
a violin. Ooh, I hope it's a fiddle. I hope she plays it like a fiddle.
Yeah,
It
he
looks like
did
an electric fiddle.
Yeah, he did say she plays violin or fiddle or something.
She's that dubstep bitch.
Bad situation. Keep it going. LA Weekly, thank you for doing this. Facebook
Oh, they
Live.
signed up. They came to him for this?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, they kind of know that he's a joke and that they're going to get hits.
Stop encouraging this guy.
I hope the chick with the bongos pulls out a jug and just starts blowing into the jug.
Hold on.
Are you tuning or is this a song?
Oh no! What is he doing?
Mumble rap.
Is that one fucking up? Is that mic fucking up?
I don't know. Yeah, like everything's fucking up.
God damn that mic, bro! I maybe have to get that Wi-Fi real quick. You gonna vamp it for me for a second, Mike?
Do you even have to ask? Because my big problem right now is that you're looking at this room full of girls. The bongo player trick genuinely looks troubled.
Yeah, no.
She looks like someone that you like he went to like an AA meeting and she was just kind of sitting in the corner and he's like, "Hey, I want to make some money." Yeah, like he's got a beer. He's like, "Oh, what? You're not supposed to drink? I drink all the time." He fucking cracks a beer in the AA meeting and she's like licking her lips. And he's like, "Oh, you come back to my place?" And she's just like, she doesn't realize he's famous because he's kind of not famous.
Yeah.
And she's clearly too young to know who he is. And then she gets there and he's like, "Here, put this on. Can you go like this?"
Can you play a bongo?
Shake an egg.
Yeah, can you shake your this egg kind of on beat and then bang one of the bongos every once in a while? And she's like, "Well, yeah, but baby
If
wants
I'm
a taste. Baby wants a taste, please." And he's like, "Oh, don't you worry." And he like he puts it in his mouth and spits it in her mouth, but she wants it so bad that she's okay with it.
It genuinely depresses me looking at the bongo player.
Yeah, she's got like she looks like she almost has like she has the eye makeup on that you put on when you're in a movie and you're supposed to look tired, but that just kind of looks like who she is.
Yeah, definitely that. And then I feel like the backup guitar player is a better guitar player than who he named the band leader.
Oh yeah, well she also looks like she's in like an AP guitar class in high school. Like she just screams that. Not only because she looks so young, but she just like the way she's sitting and the way she's been playing, she screams like, I play guitar. I'm the one guitar player in the band class in high school.
Yeah, but when you make guitar videos for YouTube, that's how you play because nobody needs to see your face. They just need to see your tits and your hand.
Ooh, but I can't see her tits because her hair's in the way.
Yeah, but
then again, she probably hasn't gone through puberty yet.
The camera is not directly pointed at her in this situation. If she's making a YouTube video, that's perfect. She's got perfect position.
That's a good point. All right.
Are you on?
Yeah, I'm on. I just want to check
there we
out
go.
these
Get ready.
angels
So this is the one you should be watching, Jeff. This is the one that's got a
That's
real
the
troubled
depressing one.
past. When they introduced her, she just kind of like acknowledged it. She didn't really smile or anything.
I love how well this is all mixed as well.
Yeah, it's coming in real nice.
Yeah.
Get that unplugged going.
Well, the bass player is so much louder than everybody.
They all harmonize so well together.
It's almost like they're in a room and there's no monitors and no one can hear themselves.
And the acoustics in this room, top notch. It's like a Tim and Eric sketch come to life.
Petite feet.
Breakdown. All right, I want to see all you motherfuckers on the right and all you motherfuckers on the left.
Split down the middle.
I want you on three. You're gonna run at each other.
Stab me in the front.
I want to see that fucking pit. Oh, you can't have him romantically?
This is like his song that he sings to reassure his wife that he's not having sex with these young women. No, it's
I thought his wife was in the band.
She's on the piano not doing anything.
LA Weekly will probably like, hey, we can send over like a camera and some stuff. Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Yeah, I got my own studio.
What do you think I am? Some sort of amateur? I can handle this.
Live via Feld Skype.
Everyone at LA Weekly's literally like writhing their hands together. How did this bass player learn this bass line?
She doesn't know how to play bass.
They play this fucking violinist learned this.
The bass player's fucked up the bass line like 3 times.
She just took lessons that morning, Mike. Hey, you get 3 hots in a cot.
That's true.
Actually, no, you only get 1 hot because he doesn't eat that much, remember?
1 hot beer.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, there's that story, like, he promised us, like, food for the day, but he said he doesn't eat that often.
That's some good hot Coke.
Yeah, let's have the lead guitar player and the violin player both just riff independently.
At least, yeah, that guitar chick, she's fucking jamming. She's in her own little world, but she's still jamming.
Yeah, because her shit's not plugged in. Now Corey Feldman just twerk. Hey, it's ice.
Watch Feldman twerk.
Look at him pretending to play the guitar.
He's not moving his fingers on the frets at all.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. And sometimes he's kind of just pretending to strum.
He's very like the old person on a cruise that's too drunk and
Yeah.
is dancing and everyone watches them. It's like his existence.
Or the guy at the party that gets his hand on the acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
See you Thursday at the Rose Theater in Pasadena.
Yeah, no, you won't.
No.
No, you won't, dude. So, there you go. You guys are fucking encouraging this guy, and that's why he's going to keep doing it.
Yeah, LA Weekly
You
is
goons buying tickets. You LA Weekly.
enabling the hell out of this monster.
I could not understand almost any words
Yes.
that he said for the last 10 minutes.
Let's see. Corey Feldman brings his angels to St. Rock and Hermosa Beach. Angelic to the core. Oh, I thought this was going to be like an actual review of the show. Look, it's like the guy in the video. He's dressed like Michael Jackson. Is everyone just laughing at him?
Yeah, and none of those girls are the same.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That
There's
bass
definitely a
player
high
might be.
turnaround. What did you say, Kristen?
I said the bass player looked pretty similar.
Well, yeah, that's just because he's got to type.
Do you think Victoria's Secret cares about this at all? Or they even know about it?
Yeah, or if they get mad
they don't
that
know.
he's stealing the Angels gimmick.
Yeah, or is he going to play Fashion Week?
Ooh.
Like fucking the models are coming out like Kanye's waiting to go up.
Oh, look, it's all the recognizable angels.
Oh, yes.
Today's show thing happened. Internet exploded. Much of the focus on the dancing, something that Feldman is particularly proud of, claiming to be Michael Jackson influenced, but his performance, dancing included, was roundly ridiculed.
Influenced?
Nobody was expecting Feldman and his Angels to go back on the same show a month later and perform a slower number called Take a Stand. Yeah, we already know.
No one expected slower from Felddog.
Yeah, Felddog's fucking pedal to the metal.
I'm trying to see if LA Weekly is giving any praise to him at all. He thinks, Feldman says, I believe it was a bit of a conspired and organized attack among the media. I think it's a bit too coincidental that within minutes of us walking off the stage, every major media outlet had the exact same header. Corey Feldman's bizarre performance. It's like, come on, that doesn't happen accidentally. There's no way every single writer could come up with the exact same thing at the same time.
I can't believe every girl that goes to police does the same thing. Mike raped me. Exact same words every time.
How bizarre.
When I first saw Michael Jackson do Billie Jean, I went, oh, I can do that. Corey Feldman. Great quote.
Oh, put that on a T-shirt. And no one will buy it.
And then it did me.
There's a strong buzz, and the reviews from the first show have been fairly tremendous. It's not rocket science. We're not the Beatles, but there's an importance to what we're doing. It's tongue-in-cheek, and we're all having fun with it. No. He's not in on it.
It's not important.
No one's having fun.
There's no importance to it. Yeah, no one's having fun, and there's like it's not tongue-in-cheek.
Definitely not the Beatles, but he's very Yoko Ono.
Yeah, but it's also an important and positive message. Don't ever think that your day is done. As long as you have the fight and fire in you, you can achieve anything.
Like being ridiculed on the internet.
Yeah. But there are some people that are legit like, good for him. He's doing what he likes. Like, they're not saying he's doing good or anything.
But those assholes say that about everything.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the same like fucking 30 people that are always saying
fun.
that.
Good for him. He's having a little fun. He's he's not good.
He's brave. Yeah. I like how brave he is.
Enough drug talk. We missed the going over the announcement last week of the Corey Feldman Autism Live.
Oh. I saw somebody post this, and I thought we were going to do it on the show, so then I never watched it, and then I forgot.
Well, it's good that we didn't watch, because now we can watch a little of this announcement, and there's even his telethon happened this week.
Aw, we didn't call in?
Yeah, we didn't fucking get to call in and donate like all our Patreon money to him.
Yeah, no WrestleMania this year.
And
I went to Corey Feldman.
I was skimming through his actual video, and there was this, like at the very beginning, there was some celebrity or whoever that they cut to, and I was like, is that fucking Viper from Full House? And I was like, no way, that's not Viper.
I'm Corey Feldman.
And then I rewound it, and he's
Corey
like,
Feldman.
this is my good friend. We've been friends forever. You've seen him. He's so recognizable.
Did he call him Viper from
Well, he
Full
goes, he most recently reprised his role as Viper on Fuller House. And I was like, no one fucking knows who this guy is.
Wait, was Viper on Fuller House?
Yeah, he
I
came
never
back.
finished season 2.
Yeah, he came back on season 2.
Fuck. Did he get with DJ?
No, he's like an accountant. No, what was he? I don't know. He was still like a loser, but just an old loser now. But let me see. This is when they just did the announcement. This is
These related videos at the bottom are a real trip also.
Hi there, I'm Corey Feldman.
And I'm Courtney Feldman.
Oh, we're doing a
And
high
together,
school
we are
broadcast
going to be
journalism.
hosting Corey's Autism Angels, a very special Facebook Live event that's going to take place on May 24th at noon Pacific Time and 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Now, it's a very special event, obviously for the most important reason, which is we're raising money for people with autism, for the care and
This is really... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go first.
I was going to say, I did go to school for broadcast journalism. This is like very journalism 202.
Yeah. And they're using it looks like they're using like what's it called? A TriCaster, but they're using like the default, like this is how it comes set up, and they just put their own logo on it.
I feel like they went to a community college and asked, can we use your studio? And they're like, sure.
But also, you know what he's doing here? Like, It's a good thing that he's trying to raise money for a charity, but he's only doing it so you can't make fun of him.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think
That's
about
the
that.
only reason why he's doing this. And guess what? Here at Jim and Them, we don't give a fuck what charity you're doing. We're going to make fun of you. It doesn't matter.
Treatment of people with autism and ACT is an incredible foundation which has been doing this and giving to the community for years. Well, now we're joining the fight and we're bringing along some of our very special celebrity friends who are going to help out. I just want to give
That
you a
girl's
few
trying
of
not to
those
fall
celebrity
asleep. You can see it in her eyes.
Well, yeah, she looks like she's doped up all the time.
Yeah.
And he keeps parading this fucking corpse out next to him, which is like his fourth wife or whatever she is.
Yeah, the main angel.
Yeah, he keeps parading this lady out. She has no charisma. She looks like she's dead Kim Basinger from the Last Dance with Mary Jane video, and she just mumbles here and there. And spoiler alert, I was skimming through the actual telethon. Celebrity friends, we got Viper from Full House. I believe I saw Fred Durst might make an appearance there. I didn't see any of the other ones. We'll see who else is on there.
names that we already have confirmed for next Wednesday's telethon. Courtney, why don't you start off?
Okay, well, we have Jeff Timmons.
Jeff Timmons, we have Dave Navarro.
We have Max Burholder.
Comedian Steve Byrne.
I think Max Burholder is Viper.
Okay.
Maybe.
Brianna Eady.
David Lipper from Full House.
Oh, no,
Mark
David
Arthur
Lipper, that's
Miller.
him.
Keith Coogan, who I did many films with.
I've heard of Steve Byrne, and I've heard of Dave Navarro.
So
of
far,
what he
I'm
said.
only at Dave Navarro.
And I don't think Dave Navarro even shows up.
Especially Fox and the Hound for Disney when we were kids.
Lita Ford.
Great, Lita Ford, amazing.
I know
Jamie
that
Kennedy, the comedian from Scary Movie.
Oh, yeah. The guy from Malibu's Most Wanted.
I was going to say, I think Jamie Kennedy probably has some other... Well, he's in Scream. Was he in Scary Movie?
Actually, yeah, I don't think he was in Scary
Well,
Movie.
actually, let me look that up.
He's in a Scary Movie, Jim. Get it right.
Yeah, I don't know if he was in Scary Movie. Who is this fucking guy? It's fucking Corey Feldman, dude.
Oh, man. I used to love Malibu's Most Wanted when I was like 13.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's terrible. Don't ever watch it.
Let me see. I got to take it back through this long career of Jamie Kennedy.
You got to skip past all these YouTube series.
He was a creepy guy in Harold and Kumar. He was Dwight in Bug.
Oh, the famous Bug.
He was Chaka's production assistant in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I do remember that. Yeah, he was in Scream 3. He was in Scream 1, obviously. No, he wasn't in Scary Movie. Fucking dumbass. Chat's saying that Stoner Jim might love Malibu's Most Wanted.
Scream. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, he fixed it. I'm sorry. He. Scream. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. He. You like that, Corpse Bride?
Scream, like my favorite Michael Jackson song featuring his sister.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
We have Brian McKnight.
Oh.
Angie Everhart.
Oh, Brian McKnight I've heard of.
J.P. Kelly Smoove. Brianna Eady.
They already said her.
Nick Swartzen, Debbie Gibson.
Nick Swartzen?
And, of course, Jameson Newlander from The Lost Boys. And there's many, many more
Why
to
didn't
come.
they
The
list these
celebrities are
in like
confirming.
order of you probably know who this is.
Yeah, usually you have a hierarchy to what you're going to say here because you want to get people excited.
I guess it's really hard to pit Viper from Full House against Brianna Eady.
So this is going to be a very exciting, action-packed 4 hours with live music performances, celebrity guests, comedy, magic, you name it. It's going to be a great event. But
Comedy, magic, mimes, all the best things, and all the best things that everyone loves.
And by all these singers being here, I mean I am going to sing their hit songs.
You know he's going to perform. And this thing is like fucking...
Is it like the Parks and Rec episode?
It's like 4 hours long.
Oh, wow.
Or I mean, it's like 3.5. And I feel like one of these days we're going to have to sit and watch the whole thing.
No.
We're not going to do that now.
When is it so I can not show up?
This is a point I actually paused it from earlier because they were replaying it. And some band that no one's ever heard of played. And they're playing through Skype, so the audio's awful. But this is when it ends. I just wanted to play it because it's like this. They throw it back to them in the studio or whatever.
Hey everybody, that was an amazing performance by Amira and the very talented The very talented Brooke. She's the lead singer, and as I said, I've known her for a long time.
Yeah, he's known her for a long time, and he forgot. He didn't know who she was.
Look at his fucking wife being like, you fucking moron.
Yeah, I hate
He's
you.
so fucking stupid.
Oh, I hate you. You're supposed to be my stepping stone.
My drugs are wearing off.
Oh man, why didn't I marry? Fuck. Who else? Who else could
Why
she have
didn't I
married?
marry the other Corey? He
Yeah.
died. I would have got the life insurance money.
Why didn't I marry Bud from Married with Children?
Why didn't I marry Viper from Full House?
Oh, if I only married the little kid from Roseanne. Roseanne's on the come up.
Yeah, how about that?
We're really grateful to everybody, all the celebrities that have joined us today. We've had an incredible list of artists so far. There's a few more big names and big surprises coming up. So please stay with us, and don't forget, we need to take all the donations we can get. So if you're out there and you can give a donation, if you've got
Why does he look
any
like
extra
someone's off
money,
screen
I don't
gonna
care if
mug
it's
him?
$5. I mean, we got pocket change. Somebody came in and handed us an envelope of cash. You know, we can take credit.
And I'll take that. I'll handle the cash. Don't worry about it. I'll get it to the place it needs to go. Who's on the line?
Yo, it's Pete Gas. What it do?
Yo, what up, Pete Gas?
Yeah, so with Corey Feldman, like, how big do you think his audience really is?
Well, when I pulled this up earlier, there were 4 viewers on his live. I mean, I guess it was a replay. it was a replay, but still, you'd think even on a replay, if he like put it on his Facebook or whatever, you'd think like at least 50 if he had people like that cared about what he was doing, right?
I mean, we have like 12.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, even like right now, what we have 39 watching, and
Ooh.
you'd think he'd have at least something like that. I swear there's 4, and one of them was me. So
My point was going to be is you definitely have more of a loyal fan base than this fuck does.
hey, we do. We do.
I wanted to say first and foremost, I forgot to say from the beginning, congrats on 10 years, guys. It's been my 4th year with you guys, but congrats on 10. You guys are great.
Thank
you guys
you.
keep
Thank
killing
you.
it.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
One thing I did want to mention, I'm pissed Jeff's not there, but you guys left me intrigued. I definitely want to know what that mom and that 10 or 12-year-old son conversation was with Jeff at the panel.
Oh, did we talk about?
I know what it was.
Yeah, I thought we said it. Did we not say it?
Well, you think I remember?
Yeah,
You
that's
think
true.
I
I
remember
don't
what we
remember.
talked about?
But yeah, go ahead. I can remember.
Yeah. So what they did, at some point during the panel, like this girl in a wheelchair came in, and there was someone in a cosplay. I don't know the name of the cosplay.
It was Cammy.
Oh yeah, Cammy. Was there? And I mean, you know how cosplay is, where she's not really like the ideal body type match. And Squeezebox Hero was playing Sweet Caroline, and that girl was dancing, and the mom and the 12-year-old kid took a video of her from behind, and they were like fucking cracking up while they were taking it, and then they came up to Jeff to show it, and they were like, "Look at this fat chick!" Like,
Yeah, they were laughing at a fat girl in a Cammy cosplay, and they had a video of her. They were really mean, so they loved us.
That's great. I just want to chime in. Congrats, guys, on 10 years. It's awesome. I'll keep listening every week. So keep it up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I appreciate that.
Yep. Take care.
Later.
Go Red
You too.
Sox.
Hell yeah.
Yep. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
I think you mean go Las Vegas 51s.
Oh yeah, go fuck yourself.
Credit cards, we can take PayPal, however you want to do it. We don't care as long as we get the donations. And please believe me,
Send
they
us
are
your
going
Bitcoin,
to people who
your
desperately
Dogecoin.
need this help. They need it for the care and for the education.
Well, and you know why this doesn't work? You know why I don't feel bad about shitting on this guy for... I mean, he's... In the end, yeah, he's doing a good thing, but he has no fucking... Like, he seems so fake about it. Like, there's no... like, he's not excited and really trying to do it. He's just
He couldn't even remember the girl's name.
He's really phoning it in, and he's really concerned about,
well, it
like...
is a telethon. Jim.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's really just trying to put the fucking angels on the map with this.
Of a family with autism. You know, it's not a disease, but it is a big inconvenience, and it's a very difficult, challenging thing to get through life.
Autism is a big
with
inconvenience.
Although Max from Parenthood, he's not there with them, but they show like this commercial earlier on, and Max from Parenthood's there.
Really?
Yeah.
So please help these people get the support and the education and the tools that they need to survive.
Is Max
by
autistic
donating.
IRL?
And you can donate right now.
You kind of have to assume he is, but I don't think he is.
Yeah, he does it well though.
Yeah, if watch Parenthood.
I want to watch television.
And it's weird because I've been Stella and I have been rewatching. Well, I'm rewatching Parenthood. She's never seen it before, and he's like really funny, like with his weird autistic things, but. In a weird way, I feel bad for laughing because I'm laughing at his Asperger's on the show, but also the show's pitching it kind of as a joke in a way. Like, at least the moments we're laughing at.
Yeah.
Where he's like, I want a dog. All right, we're getting the dog. We're going to get the dog right now. I'm like, oh, you fucking Asperger's head.
I'm going to the museum!
Or, well, he keeps talking about the vending machine. Like, he'll nonstop talk about how his school has a vending machine, and even his friend in a wheelchair is like, I want to go home because all Max talks about is the vending machine.
today.org. Thank you very much.
Oh, good
and right
timing.
now, Courtney, I'm going to turn it over to my wife, Courtney, who's going to introduce
Oh, here we go.
one beautiful woman to another. Go ahead.
Well, today we have the lovely Caitlin O'Connor with us, who is a TV host and a model and actress.
Thank you so much for having me, you guys.
And I believe we saw you on
Everyone's
Two and a
so
Half Men
fake.
As well.
Yeah, it all looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah, and they got like the Windows XP
You were telling me about
Horizon behind them.
Yeah, well, I've seen you on the red carpet, and I think I follow you on Instagram. So
I think I do. I don't know if I do.
Follow you.
Yeah, it's at Court and.
I swear, I feel like his wife is some really good performance artist because she acts like a goof character in a movie. Like, how is Corey Feldman really how he is in real life, and he has a wife like this that I don't know.
I mean, not to.
It feels like a bit.
I mean, not to be that. I don't want it to come off this way, but like Donald Trump's married to Melania Trump.
Yeah.
Like these
Yeah.
people, these girls exist. The like gold
But
diggers.
I mean, like, how perfect is it that his wife's like this? She's like a Kristen Wiig character, but like a real life Kristen Wiig character.
They're like a Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit.
89. Yeah.
89. I like
There
it.
you go. And mine, by the way, is at CDog22.
Yeah, make sure I plug my Instagram.
Not to say I'm part of the Dog Bound or anything like that, but my last single was actually with Snoop Dogg.
Look, listen to this fucking idiot.
Good interview with this lady.
He's promoting his Instagram. He's promoting his single, name dropping Snoop Dogg for himself. This guy does not give a shit about Asperger or autism.
I'm just saying, I watch a lot of trashy reality shows where they do talk show challenges, and he would be eliminated for this because he is not paying any attention to his guest.
And we went all the way to number 32 on the
He's still
Billboard
going.
charts
This
with
fucking
Go
guy.
For It.
He
And
won't
that
shut
was,
up.
the
It's so
Snoop Dogg
awesome.
Song. So CDOGG22 if you want to find me on Instagram.
So
Are you a
again,
Steelers fan?
my Instagram, for anyone who missed it, let's get on that. And yeah, the guest is going to have to ask him questions about his Instagram now.
Yeah, go ahead and ask me a couple questions. What have you wanted to know about Corey Feldman? You must have plenty of questions. I've been in tons of movies. I don't know if you've seen them. Like Lost Boys. You ever seen Lost Boys? Ask me a question about Lost Boys.
Clearly, you grew up with me. I was a fixture in your life. You must have had questions for me. Just go ahead. We're raising money for autism. Just give me all the questions you want.
Maybe you haven't seen the Lost Boys. Go ahead and I'll take a question about Stand By Me. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, the Goonies. You must love the Goonies.
Mouth was autistic.
I'm a music fan. I'm Steel Dan. Steel Dan, yeah. No,
the Steel Dan? Is he making a joke?
About Steely Dan?
Yeah, I don't know if he's making a joke or if he's trying to talk about Steely Dan.
I don't think he's making a joke. He's not that funny.
I love... Okay, well, because she asked him if he liked the Steelers?
Yeah, actually, let me take it back a little. What question did she ask him?
Going to people who desperately
I might
need
take it back
this
too
help.
far. God damn it.
They need it for the care.
No, we needed to hear this.
Look at her dead stare, though.
She's just looking at herself in the monitor.
Yeah.
100%.
It's not a disease, but it is a big inconvenience. And it's a very difficult, challenging thing to get through life
When's he gonna stop
with
talking?
these existing conditions. So please help these people get the support
All right,
and the education.
How am I supposed to laugh at a modern-day comedy movie when real life has this shit happening?
And you can donate right now at act-today.org. Thank you very much.
Act
and right now,
hyphen
I'm going to turn it over to my wife, Courtney, who's going to introduce one beautiful woman to another. Go ahead.
Well, today we have the lovely
You
Caitlin
took it
O'Connor
back
with
so
us.
Yeah, I took it back too. Well, because it's such a long video, even taking it back a little bit takes it back fucking forever. So
Well, it also took them forever to get to that question.
I'll learn from that mistake.
An actress.
Thank
That's
you
right.
so much for having me, you guys.
And I believe we saw you on 2.5 Men as well. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Look at they also gave her like a little shit chair, and they're sitting in like nice
Yeah,
chairs.
you were telling me about.
We got you this
Caitlin, 'cause
patio
follow
chair.
her, right? Isn't that right?
Yeah, well, I've seen you on the red carpet, and I think I follow you on Instagram. So.
Oh, hey, what's your Instagram? Follow you.
Yeah, it's.
Well, yeah. Okay.
She opened that up. That was her.
Not, but I was gonna almost give that to Corey, but she's not asking Corey. She's asking her.
Yeah.
This isn't about you, Corey, and you don't have to sneak in your Snoop Dogg and.
That's the
And mine, by
patriarchy
the
at
way,
work.
is at CDog22 with a D-O-double-G. You know what I'm saying?
Why are they laughing?
Not to say I'm part of the dog pound or anything like that, but my last single was actually with Snoop
This guy's
Dogg.
like a real life David Brent or Michael Scott for us
Billboard
Americans.
charts with Go For It, and that was
That
the
is
Snoop
so
Dogg
awesome.
song. So CDOGG 22 if you want to find me on Instagram.
Are you a Steelers fan?
You know what? I'm a music fan. Steel Dan, Steel Dan, yeah.
Oh, it's even worse that you were right. I was thinking there's no way in hell she could have been asking about the Steelers, and he was making a joke, but he was still saying Steely Dan wrong. He was Steel Dan? Steel Dan? Huh?
Steel Dan.
Anyone? Huh?
Steel Dan. Yeah. What a bad joke. And also, was he like not sure who the Steelers? He acted like he wasn't sure what the Steelers were.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what that is.
I like music.
Music? Steel Dan?
You ever heard of Steel Dan? What about this band?
You ever heard of Steel Maiden? They're really good.
I really like this one band. They're called Rolling Stone.
Rolling Steel? Rolling Steel? Anyone?
No, I Steely Dan.
Don't know. You didn't know.
follow
You didn't
sports at
know.
all.
He just
I've never
remembered
been a
it.
Sports guy. I guess just because I'm always busy, I'm always working. I just don't have time.
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
I don't
so
watch
busy.
Sports. I
You
know
don't-
Snoop is such a big football
Right.
fan.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, but we just kind of.
Hey, what a nice conversation that should be happening off camera.
Sports and the blunts and the girls. And the
What
food
a
and
nice
all that.
shallow like conversation you have before you go on, like trying to just get a little comfort with the person, like talking about nothing. Not what you do when they're like, all right, camera's rolling, and to you, Felddog, let's do this.
But they were busy listening to that artist, whatever her name is.
Oh yeah, the artist, Amira and Brooke. Yeah, I've been friends with Brooke forever.
Thing with the Angels, and hey, there you go. But anyway, so tell me, what are you up to these days? What are you working on?
I am hosting the Maxim Hot 100 party, and I'm super excited. That's on June 24th.
Do you think Courtney made it to the Maxim Hot 100 list?
Maximevents.com if you want to come, or
Wait,
just
is
see
she
it on
Courtney?
Instagram.
Who's Courtney?
It's better on
The wife,
Instagram
right?
anyway.
Oh yeah, that is Courtney.
Oh no, that girl's Courtney. What's the wife's name?
Brooke? Is she Brooke?
No, that's whoever was performing.
No, that's right. I don't know what his fucking wife's name is. I forgot.
Well, we'll find out when we read
But,
the Maxim
yeah.
Hot 100 list.
Exactly.
And
Oh,
hang out
yes.
with you.
That is
sounds
the
like
truth.
a pretty good opportunity.
But I'll
to
be
me.
stuck on the red carpet.
Oh, you will?
I'll be hosting.
Well, then maybe you should just come and
Well, when you're
donate
hosting, you're
and,
not on the red carpet. Is she just? Is
I think
she
she
not?
means like she's just going to be interviewing there.
That's what I mean. Yeah, she's interviewing on the red carpet. She's not hosting the event. I don't think.
I'm going to be at the Super Bowl, and by that I mean I'm going to a tailgate party.
I'm gonna be refereeing the Super Bowl. In my house, we'll have nachos and wings and all kinds of stuff.
maybe you can meet her along the way. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll throw Corey's Angels party and we'll have you come host.
Oh, I would like that.
Something like that.
Let's do that instead.
Yeah,
That'll be
maybe.
great for your career. Do
You're
it,
a
Courtney.
beautiful girl, and I'm sure you have quite a portfolio.
We pay for meals. I eat once a
Have
day.
you done a lot of modeling?
I have, yes. I have a long, big portfolio.
I imagine. Yeah.
And I'm not going to tell you anything about it.
I've shot with some amazing, illustrious photographers as well.
I have. I just did a shoot with Gregorio Campos.
Nice.
And I work for Arsenic a lot.
That's
on
awesome.
TV.
Also
That's
found this
awesome.
guy who
So
messaged me
tell
on
me about your
Facebook.
charitable side. You know,
And he is
are
like,
you
I've
involved
just
with
started a
any charities?
photography business.
Yes,
Would you like to do a boudoir shot?
I'm particularly
And I was like, yeah.
excited to be here.
Yeah,
today.
I'm supposed to get a lot of
I've done
publicity
some
off of
research
it.
over the past 24
I think
hours
he said he
about
posted it on
autism.
like this
I've always
website.
known what it is, but
It's
I
real
didn't know any of
niche.
the statistics about it. 200,000 kids are diagnosed a year, and it's so. I mean, it's just so interesting that we're here today.
Yeah, it's an affliction, and the
Yeah.
thing is that it's in so many homes, it's in so many
It's an
families.
infliction.
And it goes undiagnosed a lot as well.
Undiagnosed, and not only that, but it's misdiagnosed, misrepresented. People don't really understand what it is. Everybody thinks
raise the money for
Yeah.
this thing that people don't really have because it's misdiagnosed.
It's also misdiagnosed. They tell me I'm autistic all the time, and I'm like, nah. Now, have you ever seen Lost Boys? Have you seen Goonies? Come on.
You telling me that Mouth from Goonies is autistic?
Do you really? Come on. Have you seen The Angels? Did you see me on today's show? You think I'm autistic? Come on.
Do you think an autistic guy could have a harem of beautiful women making music for
You
him?
know what? We got to raise money. We got to get these diagnoses fixed.
Yeah, we got to tell these doctors what's up.
It's not a disease. It's a inconvenience. You know, is what I like to say.
I really don't think
because
these people
it's
like.
hard.
I really don't think people like him saying this. He says it again.
Terrible. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is a real inconvenience that you have this disease. And you're gonna have to
deal
move
with.
out.
It's it's challenging, but it's also very rewarding because at the end of the day, I feel like autistic people are some of the brightest,
I did see this part. I saw some of this part here.
most artistic and creative people I've ever met.
Right. A lot of these kids have genius IQs. They can play music better than somebody who's been doing it for 20 years.
Like you, for example.
I know that's probably a thing, but I don't. They're acting like it's like everyone's Rain Man.
Yeah, they think everyone
in the
is
movie.
Rain Man.
I don't think that's what you see the autistic person in a film. And yeah, I'm sure there's like a few here and there, but that's not a selling point. That's almost like, well, hey, why am I donating money? They could play the piano, right?
And then on the other hand, you have that kid who can only speak in Disney movie quotes.
Yes.
Did you hear about that, by the way?
I think I did hear about that.
It's such a sad story.
But at least he gets to speak in cool movies, right?
Yeah.
Does that go into Marvel as well? Does that count? When
Ooh.
Disney buys a new studio, does it
true.
open up his vocabulary a little
He's
bit?
just started telling people he's his father. He's their father ever since they acquired Star
Oh,
Wars.
nice, Star Wars. Now I can say other words.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. Wow! Oh, that means he's hungry.
They could be 6, 7 years old.
So the thing is, if they have the guidance and they have the proper care, and they can
He's making
funnel
Wookiee
that
noises when he has to go
information and
poop.
that education into creativity, they can like
I
shine,
am
and they
Groot.
can outshine a
All
lot
right.
of us. In fact, so
Oh man, what an annoying kid to have, by the way. All right, we get it. I can't even watch these movies anymore because all I hear is you. Jesus. Beauty and the Beast. All right, here's Salt and Pepper. Instead of decode it. You know, like when someone has a baby and like they know what they're saying because they're with them all the time?
Yeah.
I think somewhere in the program today we're going to be seeing one of the incredible autistic recipients, I guess you would say, of the donations here, and his performance, because many of the kids that have come through here have actually had a chance to perform and hone their crafts, and even what they do here at this facility is really incredible.
Yeah, I took a tour of the
Corey's Angels
facility
are
and I actually
autistic.
got to see who's performing. I got to see him practice backstage, and he's awesome.
And he's amazing.
He's
right?
amazing.
Yeah. So
Are they talking about Corey, you think? Is this a weird veil? Or are they
No,
talking
I
about
think they're
someone
talking
else?
about Dave Navarro.
So wait till you guys see this. Your
The real
minds will
autist.
be blown.
Is there a video of that Disney kid?
I was listening on NPR to.
Yeah,
a
I think
story
I've just
about it.
seen the headline. I'll look after.
I did hear it. I heard him talking, and it's
A lot more celebrity guests coming up.
Is this for the
Navarro, Debbie Gibson. The list is kind of endless.
And it might just be that he understands Disney's lines.
When we come together,
Oh no.
we're strong and
Are these just autistic kids singing now?
That one on the end kind of looks like me.
we are superheroes because we're truly strong.
Oh no. What? Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me right
I
now?
can't make fun of these innocent autistic kids, Jim.
No, they're not innocent. They know what they did. They're hanging out with Corey Feldman. That's their first mistake.
They just all love the Goonies.
We stand above the crowd, singing our own song. Yes, we all have specialties that make us so unique. And when we come together, we're as strong as we.
A couple of them aren't even singing. They're
well,
standing and nodding like, yeah.
It's like this should happen. Like this should exist as the local fundraiser, and you know
this is
maybe
something you
it's
see on the free cable channel.
yeah, it's on your local access, or it's just in the auditorium at like a school or whatever.
Yeah.
But they got Corey Feldman and for their thing, and this is the best they could do. Just rally up a few autistic kids and have them badly sing about how powerful they are.
Yeah, hang a bed sheet in front of an actual curtain.
We are superheroes because we're truly strong. We stand above the crowd, singing our own song. Yes, we are.
Oh, you know what? You know why I heard about that kid? I think there's a documentary on that kid.
Oh, okay.
That's what that is. Yeah, it's a full movie, life animated. I've been meaning to watch that. I knew it sounded familiar, but I couldn't think of where I heard it from.
Yeah. I heard it on the radio, and I was like, oh, what is this?
Yeah, the movie's called Life Animated. I'll have to check it out. Does Corey come out, or they're on Skype, so they're not there?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
And so we create original musicals that are written by the voices, written by these young people themselves, and sharing what it feels like to be bullied and to actually feel invisible.
Invisible or invincible? What did she say there?
Both. It's like that Clay Aiken song where nobody really knows if he's saying invisible or invincible.
Who's on the line?
Hey, it's Pish 420 from the chat.
Oh, what's up, dude?
What's up? I'm a little behind, so I was listening. Are you still on the autism fucking shit right now?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, good. So I heard from J-Tron that autism isn't real. What do you think about that?
Oh, that's your astrology expert friend, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, so he believes in astrology, but he doesn't believe in autism?
So, this just in.
That's what I said.
Yeah, Jeff's autistic friend thinks autism doesn't exist.
Yeah, he's definitely on the spectrum somewhere on there. But yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you can tell when people are autistic. Like, you know it when you see it. It's like pornography.
No, they're just Scorpios, Jeff.
Yeah, they were just Scorpios born on the cusp of a blue moon or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the best if like a certain moon just made you retarded?
Oh, Mercury.
Fucking right. Rising Pisces.
Mercury was in retrograde. Now my kid's got Asperger's.
Yeah, hold that baby in for another day. He's going to come out on the spectrum, on the moon spectrum of autism.
You can't do this to me right now. You can't have this kid. Do you know where Mercury is?
The doctor's time of birth? Oh, he's autistic. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's
Either
ridiculous.
man nor woman.
Yeah, he needs to smarten up, dude.
Yeah. But I'm so glad that Corey Feldman and his dope teenager wife can raise awareness on autism.
Absolutely.
Just a good thing. But anyways, I'm gonna go shoot up. See you later.
All right,
Bye.
see you later, man.
Did you say he was going to go shoot up?
Yeah, he's gonna go shoot up.
Oh, rest in peace, Jeff. Jeff.
Jesus, another song. Let me skip ahead.
Side of
And apparently they only let that one kid sing.
Yeah. Corey is there.
Amazing. Why is he Skyping from his own event?
They couldn't figure out how to hook up the third camera or whatever in the other room. So they're like, what if we just put a phone and Skype in? Hey, that'll work.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm Corey.
Who's the Corey Feldman?
Just curious.
We all did.
So everybody took like a little part, or how did that work? Yeah. What did you write?
I actually was watching them do it. I'm a volunteer.
Okay, so you're writing the part of how the audience.
Oh, she's not autistic. Because they were all like, we all wrote the song, and he's like, oh, well, what part did you write? She's like, well, I'm a volunteer. I'm keeping an eye on them. I didn't write the song. Oh, all right.
There you go. What did you?
As one of the staff members, I was in the class where
Another staff member. Talk to the people on the left, Corey. Those are the autistic
You
kids.
can kind of really tell which ones are which. Like the girl who looks really confused and can't keep her hands still. Why'd you talk to
Well,
her?
I tell you did an amazing job of doing just that, because as an artist, I have thrown myself out there, and I have, gotten beaten down by the press.
Look, listen to him make it about himself.
By haters, things like that. So there are so many.
I understand what it's like to be autistic. I had the haters come at me. They tweeted at me, cyberbullied me. So it was kind of worse what you have to deal with.
It's like living your whole life with a disability.
In my own life, and I'm not challenged with autism, But there's been so
Let's get that clear.
I'm not one of you. I am not one of you.
I'm a normie, and you're autistic.
I put my shoes on 1 foot at a time, which is something you can't do.
So even if it's hard for someone like me, imagine for you guys.
I use shoelaces.
many moments in my own life where I've felt those exact feelings. And I think everybody in the world can relate to that. Everybody has felt invisible at some point. Everybody has felt, like people are looking right through you and that you mean nothing and that you feel like people assume that you have nothing to offer the world just because you're stricken with a disadvantage of some sort.
This is the worst pep talk.
But I've got news for
People, you know what? The world might look at you like you're a big piece of shit and that you're never going to get an amount of anything. And that, you know what? This fucking autistic kid can't do anything. This autistic kid's the fucking worst. You know what?
But
They're
you know
right.
what? You you
just
still
ignore him.
You don't even matter. You just put yourself out there. You just sing your song, and hey, you're a hero.
Some days you wake up and you're like, I don't know if I should even live anymore. And you put a bullet in the gun and you put it up to your head, and then you just, you get real close. But then you decide, you know what? Someone's bringing me home dinner tonight. I wouldn't want them to have to clean up this mess.
I'm gonna live one more day.
for you guys. You guys know this already. It's not a disadvantage, is it? It's an advantage. You guys have a step up.
It's an
Still asking
advantage.
with the fucking staff members.
Yeah.
That most people don't even have the first hint of how to open their minds to the things the way you guys see them. Am I correct with that?
Yeah, people don't even
Agree with
understand
that?
that
Yeah.
you can
So
go to
I
a
think that we're
con
all
and
very
not care what
lucky.
anyone thinks about you.
People don't even know the first thing about dressing up like Michael Jackson, and it's not even weird at all. Because you were friends with him, and some say maybe you inspired him. Some say that he even stole the look from you. But hey, you guys understand, right? Mike Steele, what it do, dude?
Oh, hey, everybody.
Dude.
Why is this autistic guy talking about autism?
Don't you love their community center fucking public access show that Corey Feldman was able to put together?
He's like, hey, so do we have any headroom above that banner? It's like, the guy's like, I don't know. Probably not. We're using an old camera. It doesn't have a viewfinder.
They're Skyping from their own event, by the way.
Yeah, they're Skyping from their own event. Like they couldn't figure out how to hook up a second camera or something.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, do you like
These people
Kristen
were all
Thorson
very
over there?
lucky to
Oh,
see
yeah,
the
look at her.
talent that they've shown us today. And I also want to say one other thing. I think there's a musical in the making here. What do you think?
Hey, you know who I think I should exploit next?
Yeah.
The mentally disabled. I've already exploited young women who have nowhere else to go. Now, the next best thing.
I see a Glee episode here. That show's still on, right?
That show had a retard girl, right? What about an autistic kid?
Who's on the line?
Mike, Jim's been smoking weed. Mike,
Oh, dude,
Mike.
Jeff's ratting me out, Mike. I already
Jim's
said how
been
you're going to be
smoking weed and
disappointed in
Chris's
me.
popping pills.
Jim, have you been smoking weed and popping pills?
I haven't been popping pills,
No,
no.
Kristen pops pills.
I don't pop pills.
Thorson, have you been popping?
Well, popping this pussy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, us part-timers got to stick together. Keep an eye on these fuckers. The druggies.
Dude, you're such a narc, bro.
I like that I've created an aura where Jim's like, shut up.
No, I told everyone to be quiet about it.
We said we were going to make it a secret show.
I want to delay. The second I heard Mike walked in, I grabbed my phone.
Jim, what are you
man.
doing with your life, man?
Nah, man, it's legal now, bro. Didn't
No,
you hear?
that's not why you're doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's
That's
legal.
not why.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, listen to this lie you've told yourself.
Goodbye.
You do what you want.
Later. Dude, it's legal, bro. Check the laws. Check the state laws.
Read the Constitution.
Yeah, I respect state law.
Oh, do you? Is that
Yeah.
why you say what you're really doing is just
Yeah.
being a patriot?
I'm a Republican. States' rights. States' rights.
Wow, Jim, you're such a patriot.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of all laws, whether you agree with them or not.
Producer fund that. Let's talk. Let's make the world's first autism musical.
One of these 5 people watching has got to be a producer.
What a fucking despicable human being.
I like how he's in a room with autistic people who will laugh at anything, and he's like, I guess I'm going to have to be the first one to laugh.
I love it. Dude, he really thinks he's got a pitch. Like, he really thinks that some producer's going to watch. And like, make sure I get paid. I came up with the idea.
So, do any of you 11 housewives watching this stream, do you want to give me some money?
Today, these guys are so talented. We thank you all so much for sharing your talent and your abilities with us and the very poetic and important words that you guys chose to sing to us today. Thank you so much, all of you.
Thank you.
Good job.
Let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, thank God I got here.
What is this? Let me take it back a little. Is this an autistic man?
No, Jim, I think it's a normal man.
Is that Feld Dog's dad?
It's one of the Angels' dads.
Yeah, he legally has to be there because she's 17.
It's his father-in-law.
Such an amazing day so far. We're not done yet, but we are on the final stretch. Hopefully those donations are still coming in. Please give.
We're up to $50 now.
He originally had one of those thermometers that raises up, and he's like, "Guys, it's been 3 hours. We have $13. Let's take that thermometer out of the shot."
Act now. Act today. Donate now. Go to act-today.org and give generously. And while you're doing so, you get to listen to the incredible R&B smooth sounds of our next guest.
What if this is
Mr.
Brian
Mark
McKnight?
Arthur Miller. And he's got a new album.
It's just some other Brian McKnight.
Soul Searching.
Arthur Miller?
I love that this guy has an album.
I'm glad he decided to dress up for his performance. I'm glad he decided to get his Mr. Rogers outfit for his performance.
Think alike.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, what are you going to sing for us today?
It's a sort of an autobiographical song called 87th and King, which is where I was raised in Chicago. And,
I've been to Chicago. That's actually where I met Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. Thanks, Internet. Now anyone can get a CD made on CD Baby and be an R&B singer.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming. Glad to have you.
Well, he's a perfect example that looks Trump talent any day of the week because maybe he's really talented, but we're not going to even give him a fucking chance. This guy could croon out the most beautiful voice, and I'm going to immediately be like, six at best.
Need I remind you of a little woman called Susan Boyle?
But this guy just looks like
What if we all start crying?
This guy just looks like your gay uncle.
Yeah, he does. At a karaoke bar. This is that person that goes to karaoke and sings Picture by Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow.
Those both parts.
I learned to walk there.
Oh, this guy loves Randy, what's his fucking face?
Randy Quaid?
No, the Toy Story one.
Oh,
Randy Newman.
Randy Johnson. This guy's a 6 at best.
Yeah, he's not good, man. He's not good. Oh, his thing crashed.
It was so bad it crashed the
crashed
screen.
on him. Oh, no, we were past that. There we go.
I mean, he's not bad.
But no, he's
a
again,
guy, because
like,
he looks like that, I'm not giving him a shot.
No, Kristen kind of nailed it. He's a guy that comes into karaoke and you're like, oh, hey, this guy's pretty good. You're never going to buy an album from him. You see how this is like 4 hours long? You know, to sit down and watch this whole thing one of these days. Right?
Yeah, maybe you'll get high and watch it all, Jim.
God
you
damn
scumbag!
It. Damn you, Jeff! You see what you did?
Oh, look at him feeling himself.
And they're just playing stuff like a boombox also.
Yeah.
Music played there.
All right, let's skip ahead. I just want to see if
beautiful. But
that guy
her
makes it
voice
to the audition
is, like,
round
epic.
of American Idol,
So
and
much.
Paula says yes.
It's almost
and
more
Randy
beautiful
says yes,
than it was when
but
she
Simon says
started.
no.
Oh, Simon says
but
no.
Speaking of epic, incredible musicians, yes, we had Dawkins earlier. Yes, we had Dave Navarro. Yes, we had Debbie Gibson. But now
No, he
the
didn't. He didn't have all those people,
king
really.
of
He
the
didn't get Dave
thing.
Navarro.
Let me
He
tell
may
you,
have gotten Dave
this
Navarro.
man started it all.
Yeah, he got Viper
one
from
of the
Full House.
founding members of, or founding
Yeah.
beginners, I believe, of a record label. I'll let you tell you more about that. He's also been managing.
I'll let him tell
this
you,
guy does
'cause
everything. He's like
I
an
don't know.
entrepreneur. He is a man of many hats. He's
The
got his
janitor
fingers
from
in everything.
Scrubs.
Oh,
hey, guys.
He's a leading pioneer in so many things, and he's a good friend of mine, and happens to have a song on the new album, and Joe to the Core.
Yeah,
Ladies
see,
and
he
gentlemen,
always
Mr. Fred
pimps his own. Oh, there's Fred
Wow.
Durst.
Oh, whoa!
That was
He's
unbelievable.
always.
Well, you know, I
Corey will never miss an opportunity to bring up his own shit.
got some of the details. You know,
Look
I'm
at
working
Fred
here, man.
Durst's
I'm working
gray
here.
beard.
But okay. So,
Yeah, Fred
but you
Durst
were
is
one
just
of the
an old
founding
man.
members of Interscope, is that right?
He's an old man in a
not
Fred Durst
not a founding
cosplay.
member of Interscope.
Break
I did
stuff
work,
like a hip.
He's not even in a good Fred Durst cosplay.
Isn't there? Is it on Pokemon or something? Isn't
That
there
was
like
a
a
good joke? Damn it! That took a second. I don't want to. I don't want to let that joke be this fucking forgotten joke. That was fantastic, Thorson.
Isn't there an old man on Pokemon or something like that with a surfboard and a beard and sunglasses? Or who's that guy? Or
Are you
something?
talking about the guy that I dressed up as, Professor? Blaine?
Yeah,
Blaine, the gym leader.
yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like him.
I did work in the office at Interscope. Yeah,
Right.
it was they gave me the vice president of A&R
But you've got an amazing ear for talent.
Then they took it away a week later.
It's like one of your strongest things.
Yeah, that's what people always say about Fred Durst.
I signed Corey Feldman and they fired me.
Imagine being Fred Durst though, because you reach the highest highs for 2 years maybe.
Yeah.
And then you get the lowest lows.
I mean, I know. I feel worse for Chad Kroeger of Nickelback.
Isn't he? Oh wait, he's married to Avril Lavigne. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Just an instinct.
Yeah.
You have it. We have it.
But you're now managing people.
Is he wearing a Bad Brain shirt?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
pretty
in
cool.
At this new stage where,
Man, Fred Durst is so cool.
He's a young
artists
man.
who can help facilitate.
How old is he?
Things for other artists.
Did he go gray early,
so
or is he
old.
just way older?
Let's check.
That's right.
Because I almost wonder if he went gray early.
Ruined my great match game joke, Mike.
Wouldn't it have been great if we
Oh, wait,
had
wait,
people
ask
like
the
you
question.
and I
No.
No, you have to ask how old
that
he is.
actually gave a
No,
crap that
that's
could
my
take the
bit.
time to
No,
say,
because I say,
hey,
how
guys,
old is
don't
he?
get screwed.
No, it's too late.
According to this, he's 46 years old. He does not. He doesn't look a day over 60 though.
Yeah, he just went gray really early.
Who are talented artists who
He does seem like he'd be like your cool neighbor that doesn't care that you're having a party while your parents are away.
Yeah.
A lot of times beautiful women are
But what he
bullied
should
just
be
on the merit
shaving
that
his
they're
gray
beautiful,
beard.
And people assume
Yeah,
that
he'd look
they're beautiful.
instantly 10 years younger if he
Possibly
shaved his
having
beard.
else to
Yeah,
offer.
but he'd look 10
And
times
we
less
kind of break that
badass.
stereotype
He doesn't look badass
by
at all,
saying,
though.
Hey, look,
He looks like a weak
talented
cancer
artists
patient to me.
are artists
What?
Regardless of what they look like.
Yeah.
And
I think he
people
looks
should
like
start,
someone
try
would go to
open the book, read the
the
pages, don't
post
judge by the
office
cover,
and he
and-
couldn't figure
and
out the
also
machine
it's
on
about protecting
how to
their
mail a
image,
letter,
so
and
they
he'd be
make the
like,
right
he'd ask
choices
someone
and they
young
go
like
down
me,
the
he'd be
right
like, hey,
road
can you help
and
me
they
out with
don't
this
get stuck in
machine?
all the
And I'd be in a
hoopla
hurry.
He looks like a
shady
homeless man
business
that
that's out
dug
there.
through like the
Shady
garbage at like a
areas.
university.
It's the
So he
Wild
found like a
Wild
Bad
West
Brain
right
shirt and like
there.
a flannel and
Especially
shit.
with all this,
He's the one that
right?
brought them the spare change in the cup.
Artists don't necessarily need the big corporate labels anymore. They can sort of,
As we're proving.
as you can just do things on your own.
I can think of a
with
couple
someone
better
who just
examples.
don't have experience or the resources, and it's just helping them, pave their path and keep it a smooth and clean one. But this is pretty amazing what you're doing here, I must admit.
Thank you.
This is live on Facebook?
This is live right now.
Right now.
We are
The
live
world is
on
watching you
Facebook.
live.
Wow, you're doing what like anyone
Yeah.
can do?
All
Wow.
all the kids are using Facebook these days. Can you
Wow.
believe it?
Is this the same Facebook channel where that man murdered a homeless guy the other week?
He does say something at one point like, sorry about the technical difficulties. We were doing something that no one's ever done before. It's like,
Yeah, no one who has 4 friends and wants to like show that they're at Disneyland has ever done this before.
Technology, right?
It's great technology.
So you guys performed?
We performed. We had the
Ah,
Angel
we
Band.
gotta
We
come
did
back.
like a kind of semi-acoustic performance. Dawkins performed. Great acoustic
Dawkins.
performance.
Cannot
I know.
believe I didn't come early enough to see that.
Dude, it was
Oh,
so
he-
good.
Was it
you know
sick?
he planned that
and
on
he just
purpose.
plays,
Yeah.
like,
He got
he's
someone
playing
on the
almost like a
inside when his
Spanish
chord
guitar.
performed.
Ah, man, can you believe I
Dude,
missed that?
like, I was just like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Really? My fingers could never
That's
move that
fire.
fast.
How long have you known him?
That's
We met
fire,
4 days ago.
Feld
You're kidding.
Dog.
No.
And he was like, yeah, I'll
That's
come.
how solid that dude
I get the
is.
vibe
Let me
from
tell
Fred
you, I
Durst,
was
like, you know when
hey,
it's
would you
someone
mind
that you
coming
kind of
by
feel
this thing?
bad
He's like,
for,
Oh, yeah.
and you don't like you want to be nice to them because everyone's mean to them, and that's the vibe I get with Fred
Well,
Durst and
but
Corey
Fred
Feldman.
Durst is going to understand that because he's that guy to everyone else.
Yeah.
So he gets to finally be the friend to someone that other people feel bad for.
And
Yeah,
he
he's
for
chilling
charity,
outside.
it's
He's
all
higher
about
than
giving
you
back
are right
to
now,
the
Jim.
Yeah,
And I was like, cool. And now he's
Oh,
actually
come on,
gonna be
bro.
helping me
Let's just get
remaster
high,
and,
Mike. Let's just get
release
high,
my
dude.
Let's choach,
25th
bro.
anniversary edition of my first.
I like how
album.
you're like, no, I'm turning around on you. Do it.
You know, amazing what things happen. from the
Serendipitous
miracle of
collisions.
giving. That's it. You
You know
know
what I mean?
You
That's
give,
what
He's
life
like, hey,
is
is that one of the
you
songs
give
on my
and
CD?
receive. And the karmic wheel.
Hey,
just seems
excuse
to
me,
work
Feldman,
that way.
is your
So
wife
speaking
alive?
Of giving and receiving.
Is she just
Fred, I really
a
appreciate you
real
being here
doll?
today.
Yeah, is she a
What-
marionette
you know,
puppet?
What is your take on the whole autism?
All it seems
Do
she
you
could
have
do is
anybody
pick
in
up a
your
cup.
family that's affected? Do you
All
have
right, so we're
anybody
setting up the studio. We want the background to be a big field with a
actually,
single
I
tree.
have people in my family who've
Jim
been
pointed out it's just the
given
Windows XP
or
background.
labeled
Yeah.
autistic.
Yeah, I want the background that most
Things that are
computers default
autistic
to when you buy them.
with autism, and actually, I find those people in my family and in my small circle. To
They're
be my
inspiring.
favorite people.
I met a lot of people with autism.
Highly-
They're the people that like
highly
songs of ours other than Rollin'.
incredibly sensitive
And break
And
stuff.
As much as autism is something that they're given in their minds. They're aware of it. This is what they have. There's
Oh
a
my
different
God, where are you going, Fred
level.
Durst? Yo, we got Fred Durst
I
breaking down
just don't
autism?
even see,
Maybe this stream
you
was
know,
worth it.
I don't see anything but beautiful, unbelievable people who are highly tuned in on another plane, another dimension. Like
Yeah.
something
Yeah, they are. They're they're like aliens,
And that's
bro.
what I feel like.
I think
feel like
autists are
whenever
just
I'm
aliens.
Talking to an autistic friend,
It's better than
or
calling them
people
an
that I even
inconvenience,
meet in
Corey.
passing, you know, a lot of people think that, oh, this is an affliction.
Oh, he's gonna say it
People
again.
are so misconstrued about it. They think it's a disease.
Here it goes.
It's not a disease. These people are enlightened.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
heightened. They
All right,
have,
well, then I shouldn't have to give
you
them
know,
money then, right?
extra
Yeah, why does he keep
sensory,
treating them
you
like
know,
the
we're
X-Men?
all given.
Like they're not
in
the
many ways,
X-Men.
I feel they're the blessed ones. And, you know, we're lucky.
They should
in
donate to
many ways
us.
be
Yeah,
their
Jesus.
presence.
They should
If
maybe
we,
pony up on the
as
next album.
Yeah, they're so goddamn
could
great. I
open
wish
our
they'd
minds
give me
to
some money. They've got
understand
so
that,
much.
Then we might start realizing that, you know, those people who bully people who are autistic are really behind the times. You guys are really lost.
They're really
because you
retarded.
just can't admit
If you
to
bully an
people
autistic
that
person, you're a
maybe
retard.
You're not as achieved as somebody who's autistic. I mean, I think that's the problem. Because as with any type of bullying, it always comes down to jealousy.
And yeah, but you know he's just talking about when people make fun of him.
Absolutely.
That's all he's talking about is himself.
Yeah.
And even when he's saying how gifted autistic people are saying, he's really means me, Corey Feldman.
He's like, go ahead, keep calling me autistic because I think it's a gift.
You know, Corey Feldman is really on a whole nother level. And when you bully Corey Feldman, maybe you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Biscuit was spawned because I was bullied so much as a child and growing up and just treated really, really horrible. And
and later in life as well.
West Borland used to get dragged behind pickup trucks by chains
to fight back.
So he just had to join Limp Bizkit.
Half of the audience, a lot of the times, were the bullies. You know, the joke was on them, but it wasn't, you know, something that we really, really tuned into. But I think the people who are bullying
Funny
people,
you say that because that's such a big part of what we do with the Angelic to the Tour.
Oh, my
You know what I
God,
mean?
shut
Like,
up.
We're out there. Obviously, you know what happened to us after we did the Today Show. and
Yeah,
we got
obviously.
That, like, heinous reaction.
You heard about it. That video went so viral. It was everywhere.
Which then drove all of these people who were like watching, who are like the trolls on the internet, you know, even bots, but they all like sent out, I mean, thousands and thousands.
Comedy calls.
That's been a while.
All right.
I like how he's like, everyone on the internet was shitting on him, and he's like, surely half of these must be bots. It can't be all real people, right? No, it's got to be bots. Lots of bots.
That were just hateful and shameful to the point where, like, I was so depressed I couldn't leave the house for 24 hours, and I've been doing this my whole life. But
She's
I've
like, yeah,
never
I hated
seen
that
a
week. I
wave
like when you
of
leave.
hate and anger to the point where I thought, man, I must have really messed up. You know, obviously I didn't do what
Is that
I
the
thought I
noise
did
when
'cause
someone
my
donates, and that's why I've only heard it
performance
once?
must have sucked to get that reaction, and I literally considered just shutting it all down. I was like, maybe I'm done. Maybe that's it for me.
You know, no more
And then
Angelic
all
to
of
the
a
Core
sudden,
for anyone
I
then.
got that second win because I started seeing the real people come through, and then tens of thousands of emails and letters.
Yeah,
and
no
thousands
get
on
tens of
Twitter.
thousands. No way.
Yeah,
Then
those
my
were the
eyes
bots.
opened.
Yeah,
And I
that's
said, oh,
that
wait,
was.
maybe
He applied to
Yeah,
every
we started getting
MailChimp
love and support.
subscription
People
list there was.
Started getting tens of thousands of emails being like, "You want a bigger dick?" It was just so encouraging that people cared enough to want my dick to get bigger.
Knock you down or keep you. So when we go out and we do a show now, every night that we go out there, we know that there's going to be a percentage of that audience that is coming just so they can talk crap, just so that they can heckle
Yeah,
us.
pretty
and
good
shout
percentage,
out
dude.
You know what most
so they can
bands don't have to
throw
worry
their arms
about?
across
A
their
percentage of their
impression.
audience showing up
Guess
just to
what?
talk crap.
You know, they don't have to worry about
Because
people
guess what?
ironically
They're
coming
still
to their
hanging
concert.
That's not a thing that
They're still
bands have to
keeping
deal
each
with,
other alive.
Corey.
And at
It's
the
not
end
like
of
you're
the
just
day,
like
we
a
get
one
to
of
kick
many.
their ass, and by the end of the show, they're either leaving or they're in there enjoying themselves.
I turn them.
applauding,
They're
screaming,
loving it.
and having a great time. So
And
I
then
think it's
sometimes
very
there's
similar
just
to
those
what you
people that are
described
at the
in
bar
business.
anyway
Well,
because they're
there's
locals. And they stay.
A lack
All right. Well, there's so much more to watch. We'll probably have to check
Is
in
there?
at another time. Yeah.
Is there, Jim?
Yes. There's so much good
I'd
stuff.
rather watch the Juggalo Avengers some more.
Moving on, we have to talk about Corey Feldman, of course. Now we went over his original Indiegogo, which was a sad state of affairs.
Now it's not much better.
Well, now I mean, for him, he's raking in some dough. I think he barely broke $1,000 last time.
Yeah.
For his album that he's selling.
Yeah, for his
50 now.
album that he was selling. And you know what I realized? That those songs, like that other song he did, like "Take a Stand," like his slow one. I was listening to old O&A, and he was on in like 2008, and he did that song.
Oh no!
So it's just the same song.
Oh man, so he's already blown through all his material.
He's just psyched it hasn't blown up yet because they can keep trying to push it as a new thing.
Maybe he has like weird memory loss that only takes effect.
Oh, yeah, like fucking Frankie Muniz.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're jerked off a bunch by Michael Jackson, you can't think anymore.
You know about Frankie Muniz, right, Jeff?
Yeah, about the head trauma or whatever.
Yeah, like he doesn't remember. He gets to watch Malcolm in the Middle for the first time, even though he's on it. It's weird.
He's like, why do I have money?
What happened?
Someone's telling him he doesn't, though. You know that's for sure.
I used to be so cute. What happened to me?
Oh, you look exactly the same.
Yeah, it doesn't look the same when you're like
I know when you're like
though.
30 though. Yeah, you start sagging. You're just like the Children of the Corn old kid.
Yeah, busted.
Speaking of old kid,
yeah. First, it came out this week. He was busted for pot, and everyone made a big deal because it's like,
who cares?
The
He's
rich
being
people.
framed.
Yeah, the rich people are going after him.
Makes sense.
Like it's so weak though. If the Illuminati really had power and they're like, quick, plant a dime bag on him,
Fucking put a bunch of coke on him, like something you can go to jail for, right?
Corey Feldman and his bandmates got pulled over in their RV en route to play a show, which led to arrests and drug charges. They reportedly headed to a gig at the Live Oaks Bar and Ballroom in Monroe Saturday night when they got busted for speeding in Mangham. According to law enforcement, Corey's driver's license was suspended, and cops found a small amount of marijuana upon searching the vehicle.
He ate all of it. Eat all the weed. I'll do it. And who let Feldman drive? He's the last person that should be driving.
Feldman was arrested, taken to the Richard Paris jail, but was reportedly released after paying a small fine. They were also booked on unspecified drug charges. Update, Corey has spoken about his run-in with the cops Saturday, saying he was not arrested or thrown in jail, just cited and charged with a misdemeanor. He says cops found medical marijuana on one of his crew with a California prescription, as well as other prescription drugs from the members who didn't have their paperwork on them.
Oh, those silly goofs.
Oh, they forgot their pill paperwork, huh?
How crazy is it?
Just eat your pills, girls.
How crazy is it they accidentally all forgot at the same time?
Just eat all the pills, I'll drive.
Cops told them with proper proof the charges could be dropped. He also says he only got wrapped up in the bust because it was his bus. He says after they paid them in cash, the band was good to go.
Did he just openly admit to bribing a cup?
Yeah, fucking. Why was he driving? That's the best point there. Like, he tries to pitch himself as some fucking superstar.
Yeah, they're in their mystery machine getting pulled over for their dank. You know, he's driving around. They're all pilled out in the back, like,
But it's one of those things where we all want it to be something more than it is. Like, we want this to be the Illuminati going after Corey Feldman for exposing their pedophile rings. Unfortunately, it's just some small misdemeanor, like, citation. But we want to be like, nah, this is how they discredit him.
Well,
this is how they get him.
Yeah, because when you think about it, they would start small, bro. They would start with like a misdemeanor, bro, and then the seeds of doubt, the seeds of doubt, bro.
Then, then a few days later, 3 days later,
Mortal Kombat hat, or is that a Beauty and the Beast rose?
I think it's a rose, right?
It's a bunch of dolphins jumping over each other's backs.
Ooh,
he decided
new album cover.
He decided to launch his truth campaign because, through no fault of Corey Feldman, he's getting a lot of shine right now. Like, it has nothing to do with anything he did. It's just that he probably got molested as a kid.
Yeah.
And everyone knows that. And sexual harassment in Hollywood's hot right now. So everyone's like, well, what about Corey Feldman?
Remember that guy we all ignored and dismissed 5 years ago? Let's get mad at Barbara Walters for dismissing him, too.
Yeah. But also, let's pretend this guy's a hero when his idea is, oh, wow, we're getting a lot of buzz right now. Let's start a $10 million Indiegogo to release these names. It will make it seem like it's because we need to make this movie, this documentary. Oh, and they have to pay their lawyers, he's saying. Even still, like, if he put up... What did H3H3 put up initially for their GoFundMe or whatever?
Yeah.
For their law fees.
Yeah, but then they eventually took it down because they felt bad or whatever.
I didn't even know that. So they keep any of the money?
I think they did. I don't know.
But either way...
So then instead, Philip DeFranco just ran one for them and donated.
So he put eyeliner on one of his eyes.
But either way, he starts out with it at $10 million. Even if you think you're going to get that for this is more of a self-serving thing because you could just You could just put this shit out there.
Well,
there
you
are
need
people
10 million to make a documentary,
Especially
Jim.
if he did that first, if he named names first and then they tried to
Yes.
smear him, then everyone would be like, fuck that, that's wrong, and they'd all want to give him their money.
But like, how dumb are his people? Or I guess it's just him. Like,
Yeah, I think he has.
Yeah. He doesn't have people.
I think the people are up here. Jim.
If he just put up like, all right, we're making this documentary, plus we need some help on legal fees, and he put it up for say like 500,000. He'd probably still get at least 3 million. Like he'd get 3 million because people
Yeah.
would just keep giving to him. But he's like, give me 10 million. We'll just fucking.
Well,
and he puts it on flexible funding, meaning like he gets the money no matter what. It's like not like he has to hit the goal.
Of course, yes.
But I haven't watched his pitch
He's flexible
yet.
funding a $10,000 one for
But
sure.
who knows? Maybe I'm an ignoramus. Maybe because I haven't watched this pitch yet. Maybe in this pitch he'll sell me on why he needs 10 million.
I purposely didn't read all 7 of the posts on our page
same here.
about this. This is because
Yeah, dude, everyone was hitting us up about this,
and
which I
people-
appreciate though, because they're
What
like,
I love
"Oh
was-
shit, Corey Feldman, Jim and them needs to talk about this."
Some of them even said like, "I know someone already posted this." Kind of like I was like, "Okay, just in case." Update.
What was the other thing I was going to say on this? Oh yeah, because we get comments. We get a lot of good comments on our commentaries, like our Today Show commentaries. But we get a lot of people that are like, "Leave him alone. He was raped." Like it gives them some sort of weird
pass
to be a weirdo.
Yeah, like pass to be a weirdo because also, I mean, if we look at him, like, of course, I feel bad for him if he was molested, but we went over how he's like weird with his angels. Like, why are we not
Yeah.
looking into how he's making these girls sign weird contracts and telling them to live at his house and doing fucking God knows what?
He was raped, Jim.
Yeah, well, to be fair.
You can't make a sex abuse victim the victim. What am I saying?
But even if you did think this guy was a good guy, once you see that he puts up a $10 million Indiegogo to name names, how are you not like, all right, this guy's a piece of shit? Clearly, I mean, I understand legal fees, but clearly you're fucking going out of your way to get a little extra cheddar for yourself.
Hey man, shoot for the stars, Jim.
That's true. Yeah, shoot for the stars, end up in the galaxy. Or
What
whatever
I
the fuck.
liked is if you donate $50, you do get the result of his last Indiegogo, and the album sent to you,
Yes.
signed.
Yeah, some of
if you donated both in a roundabout way, you just like got it
because
twice.
he's still got stacks of this signed CD
They're
that
like
he never gave
$50
up.
donation, $100 if you're international, you get the same CD.
Dude, I mean, we'll go through them all, but one of them I think is $1 million, and you just get like executive producer credit, and you get to visit the set. I mean, I think it says something like you
the
get
set of this movie that's gonna happen.
yeah. And you
I'm executive producing this movie that's on flexible funding right now.
Well, and it even says you get points on the back end, so they are planning on either way, even if it is all about protection and putting names out there, they're still planning on it being like a big hit blockbuster, making some
Cha-ching.
making that dough.
Yeah, get baby Goose in there to play Corey Feldman. A little Ryan Gosling is Corey Feldman.
Grant in the chat, I feel like if I ever watch Saved by the Bell, I might sympathize with this weirdo. I don't. He wasn't on Saved by the Bell. What are you talking
Huh?
about? Are you thinking of Mario Lopez? Are you thinking of Mark Paul Gosselaar? Are you thinking of Lark Voorhees? Are you thinking of Dustin Diamond?
Are you thinking of Jason Voorhees? Are you
thinking
thinking
of
of Jason Voorhees? You're thinking of the final chapter, which he wasn't.
Are you thinking of Tiffany Amber Thiessen? Are you thinking of Elizabeth Berkley? Are you thinking of
Art Bell?
What's Mr. Belding's fucking real name? David Haskins? No, I don't know if that's right. Whatever. I'm just naming
You
the
could
cast.
just say it, and you said all.
Yeah,
those
no one
things
would have
and-
known,
yeah.
but I would have known. I
This is
would've known.
important. Look it up.
Yeah, I am looking it up.
All right, I'll fill time by ham boning.
Yeah, give me a little ham bone, Jeff, while I look this up.
I wonder if the mic is picking that up at all.
Dennis Haskins. I was
Dennis
so fucking
Haskins.
close. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, back to Corey Feldman, who was in The Goonies and fucking Lost Boys and License to Drive
and Saved by the Bell.
This is Corey Feldman.
Oh yeah, cans.
I'm coming to you today to
I fucked the cans up.
talk
Hand boning.
about what's
Can
on everybody's
boning.
mind.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
I told everybody a few days ago that I had a plan to try
I
and
was
hopefully
lying.
bring
That's
to
a
light
$10,000 hat right
what is
there.
happening
Oh, you mean the one with
in the
old
world of
IBM
entertainment
keyboard keys
as
stuck
far
to
as
it?
perverts
It is
and
a Mortal
pedophiles,
Kombat, isn't it?
all of the topics of what we've been discussing. Ever since I
Do you look how he's trying to make himself cry? Like he's trying to make himself get emotional? Like, hey, he's an actor?
discuss the fact that I had this plan. My life has turned into utter chaos. You can probably tell by the sound of my voice.
No, dude, this guy's an actor, and he was even like, he was doing the voice.
Yeah, he thought he was doing the voice.
And then but he wanted to point it out. He's like the kid that's like, Mom, I can't go to school
so
today.
sick. Can't you hear?
You hear my voice?
I got molested.
Hollywood molested me.
Yeah, why would anyone believe anything this guy says? Is my point. Who's
yeah,
with
right.
me?
Yeah, that's right. Dana in the chat. He was in Friday the 13th. No, not Friday the 13th. Yes,
that's
he was
what
in
I
Friday the
said,
13th.
I said.
Oh, did I not hear you? I'm an idiot.
The
I'm
final
sorry.
chapter.
But then he didn't come back for Jason Returns or
he
Jason
shoulda.
Lives. Yeah.
He shoulda.
Maybe he wouldn't have gotten touched if he did.
Ripped up because of the devastation of what I've been through the past.
He's
year.
not
I like
even in
his-
the game.
I've
I like his
experienced things
nice
like never
maid
before,
like
and
outfit that he's
I've been
wearing too. He's wearing a maid
Oh,
uniform.
that's what Hollywood. That's Hollywood style.
Yeah, he thinks he looks like Bradley Cooper, but he's wearing like a woman's. He got the woman's one instead.
Yeah, he's wearing. That's definitely something out of Hillary Clinton's wardrobe.
It would be one of those. Corey Feldman's the type where it's like his life is like Curb Your Enthusiasm or something. He would go in and try on this shirt, and they'd be like, "Sir, that's a women's," and he'd just be like,
"Oh yeah,
I don't, la la la, I don't hear you. Here's some money, thank you," and he just leaves.
That hat, no one would wear that hat.
La la la, thank you. Here's some money. I gotta.
That my kid made that. It's not for sale. Here's $100. All right.
Silenced my whole life, but just over the past few days since I made that announcement.
Oh, hold on. I got an email.
I had a near-death experience last night where I felt like I was almost going to be killed.
Oh, yeah?
I took way too much coke. And my heart started beating so fast.
At me at the same time on a crosswalk.
What?
Huh? Bring it back.
I was doing a Superman dive across the crosswalk, which is how it was so long for it to be two trucks.
I was still crossing the street and it said 0, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is a near-death experience."
Experience last night where I felt like I was almost going to be killed. 2 trucks came speeding at me at the same time on a crosswalk.
What? So you wasn't in there right away. You're just like, I'm Corey Feldman.
He's insinuating that 2 truck drivers saw Corey Feldman and started.
Hey, he's gonna name names. The boss said, "Get him."
He's probably just so sheltered because he just lives in the Feld mansion all the time. But
if 2 trucks were trying to hit Corey Feldman, he would be dead.
No, he just was walking down the sidewalk, and the trucks just did that like whoop as they went by quick, and he got so scared, and he thought they were
pissed
trying to kill
himself
him.
and presented his ass.
And then several of my band members decided to quit because they're afraid for their lives.
From you.
So that's the real story. And then the truck thing was to just
the
be
band
like,
thing's falling apart. I need money.
Yeah, the girls quit my band because they were inspired by all these strong women coming forward about Harvey Weinstein and people like him.
the cops took my pills the other day when I got arrested, and so they decided to
I
leave
told
because
these-
they were not drugged anymore.
I told these girls, read their contract. It's ironclad. It's ironclad. You better read that contract before you think about opening your whore mouth.
You ain't beating that NDA, bitch.
You open that mouth, I'll end you. You don't think I wasn't molested? You don't think I know how this goes?
No one will believe you. Scream all you want. I was raped as a boy.
He's wearing that hat in that big women's blouse that he refuses to call women's blouse.
No one will ever listen to you. I was touched as a boy, and my friend was raped, and he killed himself with drugs. I am untouchable.
Yeah. Why do you think the other Corey died, huh? Why do you think he died? He opens up a fridge. He has Corey Feldman's body in there. Or not Feldman.
Corey Haim.
Yeah, or the real Corey
Heads, I don't
Feldman's
know
in
what they're
there.
afraid of all of a sudden, but they just left. And
yeah, okay.
He murdered them.
Okay, bro. Yeah, that's got to be the ending of this.
They're just in his basement, and he's like, I don't know. They just up and left.
They left me.
There's a smell coming from your basement. A smell? No, I was molested.
Have you ever heard that story?
Have you ever heard that maybe I was molested as a young boy? Oh.
You gotta go.
I can't name any names, though. I would need $10 million to do that.
Help!
What am
Help
I?
us!
What am I, 3 shades darker? You think I'm just going to name names?
Oh, Corey, you old cat. I'll see you later. Help us!
We're in the basement. We're in the basement.
Hey,
have you ever heard of Corey Haim? He was raped as well. Oh, you don't say.
I'm leaving. I gotta go. Hey, what's that? What's that in the basement? We gotta get him inside.
Throw them in the basement.
Tim and Charlie Sheen hanging out. Get him inside, man. Sheen came out of the shadows and attacked him.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen comes out and he's like, "Don't worry, Corey. You were raped and I have AIDS. No one will ever believe them.
That's why we got this apartment together."
Everyone looks past all of our shortcomings.
Oh, I hate when I hate that I moved in next to Corey Feldman and Charlie Sheen. It was hanging out. All these weird noises coming from the basement at all hours.
Corey Haim and Charlie Sheen, they're always switching places and going to each other's work to see if anyone will notice that it's not Charlie Sheen or Corey Feldman. You notice how they look like goblins now? They both look like the same goblin.
Yeah, they're like they look kind of exactly the same. Maybe Christian Slater can hang out with them too.
Very alone, but I need to protect myself. And I need to protect my family.
With sweet wads of cash strapped to my body.
And I need a legal team.
Does he have kids? I don't remember.
You should already have some of this shit, buddy. Like, honestly, you're a supposed celebrity. It's like, I need a legal team. I need lawyers. I need people that know how to write law contracts.
Oh, he has a son named Zen.
Oh, of course he does.
Where's he? Just abandoned. He's abandoned
Yeah,
at
where
Hollow
is
Wicked. He left him at Hollow Wicked.
He left him as a sacrifice.
He need money to
Hollow
find
Wicked.
my son. He went to Hollow Wicked 15. And I haven't seen him since.
Yo, Corey, we're really trying to make this card game happen. If we just had your firstborn to sacrifice.
Oh, Corey, we just bought this fucking summer camp. It turns out people were murdered. We need $40K.
To help represent me so that I can fulfill this mission.
I'll do it pro bono.
What I'm proposing is a plan that I believe can literally change the entertainment system as we know it. And I believe that I can
And also, you know that fucking Barbara Walters video that everyone was sharing? It's typically edited at the point where if it continues, he starts to say how Michael Jackson doesn't molest kids.
Yeah. Well, and also, it's not the way that she meant that question is like by the fact that he's not naming names. He's like harming an industry.
Yeah, but it's just kind of like in a weird way. I think that would drop his credibility by like half. If everyone's like, oh my God, he's saying that Hollywood's raping kids, and then he's like, well, and Michael Jackson never did that. Oh, okay, well, he's clearly a false flag bullshit. Fuck out of here.
So, bring down potentially a pedophile ring that I've been aware of since I was a child.
And I just now decided to say,
I can
but
name
only for
6
$10 million.
names. One of them who's.
You think it's like
still
a
very
gold
powerful
rush for
today.
pedophiles right now? They gotta get their squeezes in real quick. Like, they're naming names. You're gonna touch all these kids.
You'll never take me alive, kappa.
You're like unloading truckloads of kids into their fucking pizza shop. Quick! I gotta grab me some kid balls.
Yeah.
We gotta get out. You gotta grab balls and leave town.
Yeah. Look into my eyes and squeeze my nipples. The cops are here.
A bunch of these rich pedophiles have to like touch a kid one more time and then go be farmers. Just, like fall off the grid. They just all go to Montana.
Well, no, it's like when Master Wayne goes to France.
Yeah.
I hope one day you could just give up touching kids and I'm going to see you at a diner and we won't even say a word. But we'll know that you're free now.
To a studio.
Jerk one more kid off.
It connects pedophilia to one of the major studios.
Shaky cam.
Well, the way he's been talking, I thought it connects to all of them.
No, just one.
Now
Not
he's
just one.
All right, let's temper our expectations, people. Before I name names, let's just remember. We got to get into that fucking Nickelodeon guy, too.
Oh, yeah.
Dan Schneider?
Maybe not on this episode, but we got to talk about that fucking dude.
I feel like, didn't we talk about him? Why does
Maybe
it
we
seem
did
like
in the past.
Because I thought I had mentioned it to you, but I don't know.
I I'm very afraid to do this. It's not easy. I've been living in fear and been living with this my entire life.
Until I had the brilliant idea to raise $10 million from it.
Yeah, I've been living in fear. That's why I go on TV any chance. I'll say yes to any project. I'll do anything.
Made to feel awkward, misunderstood.
Do you think dramatic pauses are like a half second too long?
Levels.
Yeah, because he's really trying to lay it on. Like, he comes off, so there's not an ounce of, like, anything real coming out of him. Even though I believe what he's saying,
But he's just trying to put on
he's
like a...
putting on this, like, emotion. Like, it's, he's laying it on just to get money.
He popped a bunch of Xanax right before, so he's going reverse cross-eyed. You think Dr. Cool Ice will help him out? What was that guy's name?
Doc Ice?
Doc Ice?
Was that Ghetto Baby? Yeah, Doc Ice.
Yeah, we reached out to Doc Ice.
That were unimaginable to me.
$10,000 of autograph from Doc
What I know
Ice.
is the truth. And I'm not alone.
Hot Pockets
I
are
know
ready.
that There's thousands of others that have experienced what I've experienced
Ben
in the
beeping.
entertainment industry. I also know that there's peers of mine who know exactly what I'm talking about and know all the details, but have been afraid to come forward.
Corey
with their own
Haim.
truth.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like
right, he's
me.
alive.
They're doing the same thing I'm doing currently.
Yeah, they were fearful because of all the costs of lawyer fees and things like that. Things I'll be covering.
I am using this to draw a line in the sand, to say to the Hollywood community, we are better than this. I know that
Stop
we can
it,
stand
okay?
together as one.
Knock it off.
We can be united. And we can create an affront. Those good people out there, there's plenty of them that I've become friends with over the years. They can help me right now. You guys can take my side and we can stand together. But additionally, not just the entertainment industry, the entire world, the entire planet can come together over this issue.
Yeah, this will do it.
Our children are the
Because
most
we
sacred.
ship internationally. Yes.
What if all this harassment is from, like, a year ago? It's just when
Oh,
he's
no.
just trying to get on the Today Show and stuff. It was just
Yeah,
all
Al
that stuff.
Roker's like, show me your balls.
Matt Lauer pinched his butthole.
Matt Lauer just kind of presses himself against him. He's like, "Don't move! I'm gonna come with my pants. Now get up there and sing that fucking song."
Oh, I'm nutting in my pleats. I love to nut.
Sacred
Dan
things we
Lauer.
have. Who could even
I was
dream?
too afraid. He's such a large man. I didn't know what to do.
Al
So I just-
Roker was just in the corner whacking off.
I just let him finish, and then I went out and performed. You notice I kept my hood on. It's because I had a load on my head.
He finished
Al
right.
Roker's load.
It was like
He came on and he stuck the hood to it. He said, "There you go, Trayvon." I was so confused. It made my whole performance off.
then they shut Al Roker's chip
I
off.
was near tears.
And he just stared at me with his dead eyes.
They wanted me to go out there and perform, and I know I did it weird. It was supposed to be cool. We give him this hard time. He was literally raped 2 seconds before they shoved him out. I don't care what people say. Corey Feldman getting raped is hilarious.
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. Even
Not
if-
for real,
even-
but hypothetically.
Even if you think there isn't possibility for a rape joke to be funny, if you throw in Corey Feldman, it just makes it all the better.
Dream of robbing an innocent child of their life experience. It's not fair and it must end. So I'm begging you to join me and let our voices be heard. I've lived in shame and fear my entire life, and so have millions of others. And now we have the ability to let our voices be heard and break the dam of silence. I propose to do this by making a film that'll be the most honest
and you're,
and true
oh,
depiction.
that's it.
And it's going to have the most kick-ass soundtrack you've ever heard.
Yeah.
The soundtrack's called Angelic to the Core. I know.
Angelic to the Core 2. We're going to be kickstarting a new fund me for Angelic 2.
No, it just ends up being the same album. He just changes the track listing up because he doesn't know how to like write or make new songs.
But they still re-record the whole thing.
He still brings Fred Durst and Snoop Dogg back.
We got Snoop Dogg on retainer.
Of child abuse ever portrayed by telling my own story in a very real way.
Playing myself as
In
a little
very
boy.
honest way.
Oh.
With no editing.
no.
He's gonna do that.
No
It's going to be like
censorship.
Cameron.
no studio behind it. I will make the film, I'll direct the film, I'll produce the film.
No,
and
get
I
other
will
people.
sell
I don't really
it.
understand how making films works.
If I'm giving you money, you better get someone else to do that shit, Corey.
Yeah.
I've seen how your little fucking touched by an angel motherfucker make this shit.
Can we give you $20 million and you don't do any of those things?
No, I need to do it all.
To guarantee that it gets a theatrical release.
It
with
won't.
your donations.
Yeah, what? Who?
Additionally,
Time to go
What
catch
if,
a flick.
what if it becomes like a Goof movie though, where everyone loves to go see it?
Yeah, it's like the
out of
room.
Goof. Yeah.
But plus, why would it even need? He's trying to get the truth out there. It doesn't need a theatrical release.
It's got to be a movie.
He's doing an Indiegogo. It should be put out digitally to everyone. What is he talking about?
You're giving a lot of faith to his.
No. This is the type of movie you got to see on the big screen. Where you see that
this
kid
on
get
IMAX.
touched
The
in
charts
big IMAX.
in 3D.
The charts are going to be really big. There's got to be enough space.
We're going to put this in D-Box 4D. A guy will actually touch you while I'm getting touched.
What makes the Corey Feldman movie so great? Well, maybe it's the unicorns. That's a very regal cinema-specific thing, but
no, yeah, I know you.
It will help me buy the security and the legal team that I need to protect my family until the project is released.
Beep, beep, beep.
And once it's done, I believe that we can revolutionize the film industry in a way that we can root out the evil and make it safe for our kids again.
By having me write and direct and produce every film.
I'll be in charge of seeing every kid in Hollywood, and I'll vet them and make sure that they're okay to be in there. It's me and them in a room.
Just let me see these children. Let me try to live off their childhood and relive my own.
So please join me in this fight. I know that together we can stand strong. The time is now. I've had people on Twitter begging me to do this. And I need to tell you that with 30,000 new followers just in the last week, I know this is what everybody wants to know.
Dude, here's the fucking darkest part about it. He's excited of all the shine he's getting because, like, rape in Hollywood is hot.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, yeah, that guy.
He was excited. He's like, why am I getting all these followers?
He checked his phone and he's like, I'm still asleep, and went back and he's like, oh, it's real.
30,000 new followers. Now, I mean, this Hollywood sexual harassment stuff, it's really bad, but it's really great for me.
Everybody wants
Eat your pills, girls!
Who did this?
He's hosing them down in their cages.
Who's responsible? They all want the answer, and all these people taunt me and tease me and
Like,
bully
hey,
me on
say who's
social
abusing
media
these
on a daily
kids.
basis. Every day when I go on Twitter,
Stop
I have to be
abusing me.
confronted with this topic that I do not want to have to think about again. But every day when I'm trying to live my life and do other things,
read
go
the
on
comments
with
in my
tour that I've
YouTube.
worked so hard for. I had to lose all of that for this. And I'm willing to walk away from all
that's
of it
why
if
I lost
can
all of
make
it.
a difference.
Yeah, that's why. There's no reason why I didn't get cast in The Matrix. There's no reason why they didn't cast me in Lord of the Rings as Frodo.
Can you imagine
And I believe that
how
I can
different
with this idea.
our entire lives would be? Just with that change. It's like, this movie fucking sucks.
Dude, the Lord of the Rings movies suck.
You know, it's terrible. Fucking following
But, like,
Corey Feldman around all the time.
All the other cast is the same, and they're all giving a great performance. The only difference is Frodo. Oh my god, it'd be so bad.
And then fucking
Sam, we gotta go. We gotta go to Mordor.
You know, Elijah Wood gets jerked off as a kid, and then we never get all of Elijah Wood's great projects. Charlie Sheen's in fucking Wilford for some reason.
That's right, because Elijah Wood kind of took his stuff back. That's why he got Lord of the Rings. Corey Feldman wouldn't shut up about it, so they didn't give it to him.
So please join me and help me in making our voices be heard and making a change that can revolutionize the film industry.
Well, first of all, no one's... The way he keeps saying revolutionize the film industry, like at first I'm thinking like it'll change like the dynamics and how things work. But the way he keeps saying it, it's making it seem like, you know, movies are going to be so great now. Like,
a bunch of rape movies.
They're going to be made by me. Every movie.
Save millions of children's lives. And let the truth be told.
Millions.
So that the people who have done this damage can come to their consequences they deserve. Justice will be served under God's name.
Amen.
Because this is about good and evil. At the end of the day, there is nothing more evil than people who want to take advantage of innocent children.
How is that his outfit? I know I keep going back to his outfit. That's what he chose for like his Kickstarter campaign video. Like a weird, like it's got this weird bit of black fuzz on it that I keep staring at.
That's just his hair, I think. His weird ponytail.
And his Jimmy John's buttons. They look like Jimmy John's logos.
Yeah, his shirt, this like blouse he's wearing.
So weird. He looks like
I'm telling you, he's on a break at the motel where he's the maid.
Get back to work.
Good night and be good to each other. So yeah, let's look at his Indiegogo.
Yeah, where are we at now? Great.
You know he picked that thumbnail too of him licking his lips.
Of him when he was in Edward Scissorhands.
He's at 145,000.
Yuck! Who did this?
Yes, exactly. People are fucking so dumb.
He's only at 1% of his goal though.
But that's the thing. His goal should be 500,000 or 1 million tops.
Yeah, you would already be like
because
halfway
they're
through.
still gonna give you more money. You stupid moron. Social media recognition.
I love how
$100.
All
by
of
the
these
way.
say they're like 50% off, like they should be $200. It's like normally $200 for me to shout you out on Twitter.
Do you think he's smart enough to remove his old one?
No.
Is this it?
Is this a new one?
14,
No.
he made 14. All right, I thought he made way less.
Well, he's already he can just take the money from the last
and then it
goal.
was another flexible goal, of course. 14% of 105,000.
Yeah, but hey, Angelic to the Core did come out.
Yeah,
That's
and it was
true.
great. You could hear all that money go to use.
He had. Let's see what he had on his original one then.
$5
I'm
used to
kinda
be social
bummed-
media recognition.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that he even made 14, even though it's still a big failure for the 100,000 he's trying to get.
Yeah.
but I could have
That's a
sworn
lot
it was
of
only
money.
like 1,000, but whatever.
8,000 of that went to Fred Durst. 2,000 went to Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, his top one was, or like one of his main perks for $40 was Facebook friendly. One of the top requests I get from you guys to add you to my friends list on Facebook. It's a tricky thing as Facebook caps at 5,000, though you can have as many followers as you like. You can't add more friends. As a special perk, I've managed to clear up 200 spots. So basically an ad on Facebook, $40. $5. They'll send your name and Twitter handle. I'll tweet you a personal message of love and appreciation.
I'm already. I already forgot the song "Duh," but I want to hear it.
Wait, which one?
I don't know. One of the songs is called "Duh."
Oh yeah, let's listen to "Duh" while we read this.
I was gonna say, I forgot how this sounds. Maybe on a revisit. You know, sometimes you listen to an album a couple times and you didn't like it at first, and then those became your favorites. Oh, official video. Huh? Oh no, the same shirt!
Oh my god! He's wearing the same shirt
with like a skull fucking Gucci belt.
He loves that fucking shirt. When was this stupid video put up?
2 minutes before
It was put
the
up
other
in
one.
2014. so-
Holy shit.
Immediately, just the exact same shirt. It looks a lot cleaner.
What if he's like Doug Funny and he just has like 20 of those in his...
He just has his outfit in his
Yeah.
closet.
He never actually listens to me. He only plays with his instruments, and he has about 18 instruments, and I don't know which one he's using at what time. He's usually just playing all 18 of them.
Sometimes I'm just trying to get work done, and it's like
Why is she
I feel like
calling his like tablets and stuff instruments?
she doesn't even
They're
understand.
his- She calls them
It drives me
instruments.
crazy
Instruments.
because I'm just. See what I mean? Love you too.
Good
No
take.
sex for 2 weeks. Really, really great relate. Hey!
They just wandered into the shot. Oh, get out of here!
Good to see you. Hey, what's up?
We live here, remember?
Are they called mistresses? Is the storyline that he's cheating on his annoying wife in this video? Is that the
I think so.
Corey already forgot the whole point of the mistresses.
Oh my god, you look so cute today.
This is like a different
daytime.
And
now
I'm
it's
looking for a
nighttime.
new 2-story. Hopefully I'll have a bathroom. She's looking at fucking House Hunters.
He was sitting at the computer editing, and it's like, we're missing a shot. But Corey, it's daytime. It doesn't matter. Art is art.
How did they get like the weird sister of that chick that
we have to
Kimmy
go.
Schmidt?
Man, I can't wait for this guy to revolutionize the film industry.
Yeah, this guy's he's a feminist.
Duh. You know the song's gonna be complete horse shit, dude. Toot, 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 toot.
I don't know. It's just duh.
You must be divine to be an angel. For an
This so fucking going on.
Corey Feldman is here for women's rights.
Corey needs to delete his old shit right away.
He really needs to wipe the internet of this old shit.
Literally, all you have to do is just like tweet at him this video, like, "Oh, what's this?"
Hey, you know what? Treating women like objects and like sexual harassment in Hollywood is going down, and Corey Feldman is here for it. Now let's take a look at the video for Duh.
I cheat on my wife. I cheat on my wife.
Stupid naggy wife.
Hit me. Of course, it's just a shit Michael Jackson
impression. That
a mumbled core version.
How is this real? How is this not a complete goof?
Dude, that's $14,000 worth of auto recording. That's just him. That's just him doing that voice, right?
Yeah.
Look how normal he looks right there.
Yeah, it's so weird when he looks regular.
Who makes this
like
guy
a young Steve Zahn?
How can he not find someone to make him a better beat than any of these? Wait, what does this stand for?
What did Duh?
Does it stand for something? The underwear, huh?
What did Duh?
Done under.
Halo?
Done under Halo.
What?
Done under Halo, so it's fucking...
What?
Because she's an angel. Get it?
She's poking.
I don't even know what to say about that. It's like so duh.
What does he think duh means?
He's trying to revolutionize it.
It's like so duh. He's kind of creepy, but he has all this coke and he just lives alone in a mansion. So I was like, duh.
People want us to take him seriously because he was touched as a child.
Yeah. Does that make this happen?
He's appropriating Cuban culture in that suit. Disrespecting Ceci Arnaz's ancestors.
Jesus! That was a really bad take of his dance.
Oh no.
These hoodies. He looks like a Crispin Glover in any movie.
He does.
Oh no, look at all the makeup on him.
My name is Kristen. I like to rap.
Here I am. Rap. Have a cheeseburger. Here we go. Now, it's great because I know we've heard this, and I'm probably saying like all the same shit I said before, but I just... The show stops and I completely forgot I've ever heard the song Duh by Corey Feldman.
Duh. Here we go now.
Then he does the rap part and I'm like, oh yeah, we've been here before.
I forgot my lines, but I'm gonna remember it in a minute.
Nigga.
I'm the best rapper ever in the whole wide world. Okay, ready? This time it's gonna be the right way. Let me figure it out. Hold on, I think I got this. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, come on and rap.
Should I wear the suit? This sounds like it's for a child, but no child will want to listen to this.
It's so great that his lame wife is so lame. It's like, you're the fucking lamest bitch.
Because she knows he's a fucking dumb twat that won't even touch these girls. They want to fuck them, they do it under the halo. Aww.
So duh.
Done under halo! Exclamation
Done
point.
under Halo. What the fuck?
You never heard
Less
that?
than 200K views. Dude.
That saying of my people.
All right, so we had to...
Duh.
$10 for an Instapic. This is old.
Yeah, he had the cheap
Indiegogo.
prices. $50 for physical copy. Okay, that's the same.
Yeah, take a pic on request, whatever you want.
He used to tweet you for $10 though. Now it's like $100.
Yeah.
Would you ever fucking buy $50 CD?
$50, free physical copy of Angelic.
Duh.
The 2 CD set with full packaging. $100 for a signed copy. $200 for Goonies Are Good Enough. My friend Sean Astin was kind enough to kick in some help. Yeah, color 8x10 pics.
8x10, huh?
What's the most?
Like real small.
He followed Sean Astin and was like, "Hey man, hey." And Sean Astin was like, "Oh,
what's going on,
hey,
buddy?"
Corey, yeah." He's like, "All right, we gotta let's take a picture together, Sean." Yeah.
couple more.
Oh, great, thanks. Anyway, see you later. I'm gonna sell these.
He did have exclusive concert offers for $20,000 or $50,000.
No takers?
Yeah, no takers. All right, so let's go back to his new one now. Yeah, $100. This is actually 50% off the regular price for a personal acknowledgement on Twitter. If you leave your @ name in the comment section,
you get 30,000 more followers. Suddenly your price triples. No, it goes up 10 times.
Can we throw 100 at that?
Ooh, 69 claimed. Nice.
$100 for a signed international CD, regularly $200.
Oh, we ran out of US CDs already.
$100 for a signed DVD of this movie, of his getting touched movie.
Yeah, I can't wait to have an autographed version of that to pop in every Halloween.
Once the film is finished playing theaters and is ready to be released on DVD, you'll receive a signed copy. This movie's not playing in theaters.
Yeah. That's how he gets out of giving you a signed copy of this. He burns it to
Look
a
at how many
CDR.
people have done these $100 options.
Well, at least for this one, there's only one. But damn, those international people want that signed CD.
It's all people in Bolivia.
$1,000 gets a personal email of gratitude. That's half off. These are all half off, by the way.
3 people.
Corey will send a personal email thanking you for your contribution, provided you leave your email address.
You don't want to be part of Corey's world on the internet. He's just going to be emailing you all the time, asking for like $20. He square cashed me, bro. You know I got you. Give me 1,000. What's 30?
$10,000 for tickets to the film premiere. You'll receive 2 tickets and after party passes for the film's red carpet premiere.
After party. Woo!
Along with a
let's get drunk.
He'll also throw in that
Sorry
personal
about what
email.
happened.
Then where are we at? 100,000 now. Credit in the film's titles. With the perk, you receive your name in the film's end credits roll and title sequence, plus 2 tickets to the premiere and after party, plus a personal phone call of gratitude from Corey.
One-on-one time with Corey.
That's so much money.
And then, $1 million. You become an executive producer. We feel it's only fair to give you access to the film set, along with the meaningful creative consultation about the creative direction of the film.
You go and change the whole vision. Hey, I paid. It's in the contract that now I have control over the creative vision.
So here's what I'm thinking. What if instead the Hollywood executives were not touching people?
Oh, yeah. What if one of the molesters buys this and he goes to the set of his movie and molests him?
Or he puts his right... Oh, no! By cruel irony, I signed a contract to be molested again. And then he writes the movie so it sounds like his major competitor was the one that touched him as a kid. 2 birds with 1 stone. He sucks on like a third of a cigar.
I get that Corey butt again, and then I get to take down Warner Brothers.
Take that, Weinstein. Bum, 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 bum. He's zooming out.
Oh, no.
Shucks.
You'll also be allotted 10 tickets to the premiere and creative consultation, receive an executive producer credit. Oh, weird, because when I read this the other day, it said that you got points on the movie as well, like the back end.
Oh, he took that out real quick.
Oh, no, what if someone does it?
Like 3 people did it, and then he canceled their donations and changed the wording. It's like, I don't know what happened.
His Angelic CD for $50 is sold out. 100 of 100 claimed.
In theory, he doesn't have his legal team yet, so there's probably all sorts of holes in this. Because he using this for his legal team.
People have been long awaiting a response from Corey as to what exactly happened in his childhood. In his book, Choreography, Corey describes what happened, but he isn't clear who exactly the predators are. The best way he feels in order to tell the truth about... Oh, my God. Did we just find our next book club book?
Ooh, choreography.
I don't think I can drag myself through that.
How many pages
What
is
would
it?
he even talk about if he's not talking about his molestation? Oh, it was so fun to do those movies.
I mean, what if we just pirate it so we don't have to buy it, but then we all have to read it?
And we all have to donate to Corey.
They're saying in here that he's describing what happens, but he doesn't know who it is.
So yeah, he just gets all erotic. Oh wait, he's saying does he know who he is?
It says Corey describes what happened, but isn't clear who exactly.
Oh yeah,
No, he's
because
not
he doesn't.
telling.
Yeah, he doesn't name
Oh,
names.
okay.
How many pages? I'm just trying to see how many pages it is.
20.
Just buy it. Just buy the digital copy real quick.
I'll just download it for free.
Oh no, does it not cost money?
I want to see the cover.
I just pirate books.
Jim,
Why wouldn't I?
No, just free, right?
Take that, Paul Tremblay.
Hey, Mike's not here. You can pirate whatever you want, Jim.
Hell yeah.
He won't say shit.
Why does this not say the fucking page count? Stupid fucking Amazon. Get with the game, you piece of shit. All right, let's see if the Google can help me.
Yeah, you really want this book, huh? I want to see the cover. That's probably the cover, right? That picture?
Yeah, that picture.
That's like not even cropped right. Like it's the top of his name is in there. Christian Slater, Crispin Glover, and Corey Feldman could do like a timeline of like a guy. You know, like kind of look the same.
Spare no details. An incredible read. People always ask me
One
about
detail
life.
he spared. That guy's name.
A deeply personal and revealing Hollywood survival story. Product details.
A classic Hollywood survival story.
300 pages. That's easy.
That's easy. And I'm like, Jesus. 300 pages of Corey. I think I can handle it.
I think it was 300 coherent pages. Is probably
Does he
fine.
type it like he types his like GoFundMe where it's like letter U and shit?
Oh shit, yeah. But you know all the
Like
most
Little
of
Bees
it.
book.
You know most of it is just like, and then I lost my virginity, and it's just like half-assed bullshit stories.
Yeah.
And then there's one chapter on how he got diddled.
He just glosses over, but no need to name names.
The best way he feels is in order to tell the whole story is for Corey to come forward in the form of a film about his life. We're embarking on a dangerous and exciting journey to get to the bottom of the truth. However, in doing so, there are great security risks. We are asking for friends, fans, family, industry peers, and people from all walks of life who may not know who Corey is or what this story is about to all help pitch in at fighting back against the Hollywood system. The best way, this is one sentence, the best way a man created in the system knows how to
From the
defend
book.
himself by telling the truth through his art. This is much bigger than raising finance for a film. This is about the balance of good and evil in very real terms. Ever since Corey announced he was working on a plan to come forward with more information,
just now,
he has been arrested, had a near-death event, and his band quit with no
His
explanation.
near-death event is made up. His band quit because of a lot of shit he doesn't want to talk about, I'm sure.
Then they were afraid to continue. Corey and I fear for our safety, and we need protection to get this truth out. To do this in the way Corey
We need to build a
envisions,
battle bus.
it will take both time and money. Firstly, as a security measure, Corey has already written down the names and details of the events and given them to a trusted person of power.
One of the angels
Oh,
fucking
just-
rolled her weed in it.
Why don't we just fapping those? We just fapping the details and get over this whole thing.
He's written down in case anything should happen to him or any member of his family before the film is finished. In order to make this to make a true Hollywood blockbuster these days, the studios are spending upwards of $150 million on average.
He's like looking at the budget for Transformers, being like, "Oh my god, movies are so expensive."
We're asking for less than a tenth of that to make a top-level quality film that will be guaranteed a theatrical release.
Nope.
Even if every Twitter follower pitches in $100, we're there.
Wow, that's a lot.
We could protect ourselves with security and a legal team as we fight to tell this story and pay for the film's production, editing, marketing, and distribution. The one-time fee covers the whole process, start to finish, and will pay for our family's protection and security while we go through this difficult, painful, and scary process. It will also cover initial legal fees. Additionally,
day-to-day costs of living.
Maybe some Starbucks runs. Maybe now we'll be able to eat more than twice a day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, feed my angels, get new angels, The old Angels casting call.
Corey believes this revolutionary approach to self-financing and self-distribution can revolutionize the film industry.
Crowdfunding? He already did it once.
And take away the power from those who now hold the keys to the world of entertainment, which allows the power monsters to continue doing the things they have so.
He always throws in little bits of crazy.
But
like
what about
that.
the jerk-off monsters?
They're the power monsters.
Will they reign free?
They just like watching the jerk-off monsters because it gives them power over them.
This truly can be a way to. This truly can be a way to regain control over those who have access to children in the industry, while weeding out the criminals who have already caused damage.
Yep, but it'll take some time to do that.
This is a call for the world to unite for a most important cause: to preserve the innocence of children. Please do your part today.
You know how, like, whenever there's someone who had a similar experience to you and they keep talking about it and you're like, oh, fucking shut up. Like, that's not how it happened. Like, it wasn't like, you just get like kind of offended that they keep representing it in a weird way. Do you think there's like some sort of child star out there who just keeps they're like, I also got molested, Corey, and I'm not fucking doing this.
And I won't name names.
Yeah.
But then one day
I don't want to be run over by 2 trucks.
One day they're just gonna snap and be like, fine, fuck you, I'll say the names.
Yeah, someone should just go in there and blue ball them on the names. Be like, the guy he gave it to, he's like, oh yeah, these are the names. His Weinstein and Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, here we go, James Toback.
Jerry Seinfeld was touching Corey all the time when he was like 19.
So there's the big Indiegogo. 145,000. I think it's only been about a week. It's only been a few days. So
Ooh,
hopefully that's about all they get.
Yeah, I mean, it's
flexible funding.
There's someone who's like, oh man, I can't wait for payday so I can give my money to Corey.
All my funds on Flex. Hey.
I meld a tear. So brave. You're always one of my favorite actor and your best friend, Corey. I'm so sorry for the abuse you and your best friend suffered. I am the mother of 8 children and all my kids love the Goonies.
They are the Goonies.
I'm praying for you and your family, and I've asked all my children to pray for you. I'm praying for God's protection for you all. It's time these sick people are brought to justice. I know it's going to be so hard for you and your family. I said a rosary for you, and I'll pray for you every day. I've donated $25 and will keep donated for the next few weeks when I can.
No, you probably need that money.
May God, yeah, she probably does.
Yeah.
May God keep you. I mean, she has 8 kids. May God help.
You're going to have to tighten the old waistline. We're funding Corey's movie, kids.
Start praying Psalm 91 for protection.
All our kids are the fucking eraser head shaved bunny creature. Like, I'm tired of paying for these kids. Anyone seen Eraserhead?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Everyone who can't afford a full $100 donation, please click back on it to donate what you can. Hope all goes well for
just giving us tips.
Their social.
I know how to donate. Okay.
Oh yeah, people are putting their Twitters in the real Alex Jones. Is this that really is Alex Jones then, right?
It might be.
I mean, that doesn't guarantee anything.
I mean, I guess that's an expensive joke. That's a $100 joke, I guess. Yeah. I bet you. No, I mean, obviously, someone from. I think it's someone from his team, though. I bet you they were like, "Let's get
define team." Like, are we on his team?
I mean, no, he's got like
because if we're on your team, then yeah, I agree. It's probably someone from his team.
I mean, he has those guys that are like pulling shit.
I'm expecting for Nazi ones and like the $100 ones. Like, this is for my dad in the 4th division, and here's $100 for you, Corey. And then you look into it, and it's just some Nazi thing. Like, why did they spend $100 sarcastically?
Well, yeah, it's weird, but it's like $100 just to not really add anything crazy as Alex Jones. I guess
maybe he just wants it. He seems the type he want it just for the clicks, and right now this. Well,
let's
get
check
the
the profile.
Donate history. 1 campaign, 1 comment. He's got 4,000 friends.
Everyone's like, "Oh, sweet! Did you see Alex Jones?"
Yeah, let's add him.
Huh.
Checks out. It's him.
Well, I mean, I just think
Did you see the picture, Jim?
If anyone, I would
David Carr. That's the Raiders quarterback.
But if anyone would actually do that, Alex Jones would. Like he would do it. That's the only reason.
Wouldn't he give him more money though, or no? Maybe under the table. Maybe
well, no, but if he only has to pay $100 to get an answer, why is he giving him more? Going through a trial soon for being molested by a doctor. Bless you for speaking up and showing coverage. Courage. This will make a difference in so many lives, mine included. It takes guts to speak up, and God bless you and protect you from those evils. Let's end sexual violence in all forms. I bet you 1,000,000%. I back you 1,000,000%. Be strong and brave. From Wyoming.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but nobody touched her. She's lying. She's lying
well,
about what
either
happened.
way, like, it's not going to make a difference in your life.
No, I know. I'm just being a rape culture.
Oh, yeah.
Just
You're
be like,
the
first
embodiment
off,
of
she's
rape
lying.
culture.
I don't know why anyone would think. I don't know. I guess it has happened, but then I think about it, I was like, oh yeah, like most of the women in my life were sexually abused. So I was like, yeah, I'm probably not lying.
Oh yeah, I mean, like women get treated like shit.
Yeah, it sucks.
Backers. And dude, he's got that money strolling in.
Yeah, refresh. It's probably like up there again. It's probably more. It's probably 200,000.
I didn't watch this one, but when I went to Corey Feldman's YouTube, this was one of his liked videos. Was Finding Feldman's Molester by Cloyd John.
This
Grissom.
motherfucker just Googles himself all day.
Yeah.
Like, this guy knows about me being molested. Like, it's sad. I mean, I guess that's always the goof with him, but he's literally tried to be Michael Jackson like his whole life, and he just gets older and older. Like, he looked ridiculous right there trying to be Michael Jackson.
Yeah, never mind now when he's trying to be Michael Jackson.
Is that why he stopped getting movies? He was just always dressing like Michael Jackson.
So
He wouldn't change.
When I was about 14 and a half, and I'm saying this right now. What'd you do, man, when you saw that going down when I was 14 to me? What'd you do? You knew about it.
You want to talk about the truth? Okay, well then let's talk about the truth. I was being molested at the same time by somebody else.
What if
What'd
this
you
is
do?
just an elaborate lie he's backed himself into because he was mad at Corey Haim?
Well, no,
He's
'cause
like, well,
Corey
yeah,
Haim-
you know what? I was also...
Well, yeah, because Corey Haim was mad at him. Like, Corey Haim was really
For not doing the
molested.
same shit he's still not doing. Yeah.
And he wouldn't say anything. So he's like, why didn't you say anything, my friend? Oh, yeah? Well, I was also molested. Now he just has to stick with it.
Yeah.
I can tell you that the number one problem in Hollywood was and is and always will be pedophilia. That's the biggest problem for children in this industry.
As most of you are well aware, I released
We're
a
looking
video
for
of
his ghost.
Here I am. I'm now laying on Corey Haim's grave. Here reporting live, Jamie Deluxe.
entitled, I think I found one of Corey Feldman's molesters.
I'm at
And
his
I followed-
house.
I'm in the crawl space right now.
That
He hasn't
started
said
to
anything
find out
about Corey
since
yet.
2013, I believe. Corey used pseudonyms, and it led people investigating to find out it was someone named John Grissom, who appeared in Dream My Little
The
Dream
novels?
and also License to Drive. So if you search John Grissom actor,
John Grissom,
this dude's picture pops up next to License to Drive and Dream a Little Dream.
They're
But
all
I guess
in
Google isn't always right. We
I
should
found
know
his
that,
IMDb. Yeah, those are the only two movies he's in.
apologize to everybody.
He got in there, got some ass, and dipped.
Yeah, he was a phys ed coach in Dream a Little Dream, and he was a valet in License to Drive.
It was weird that he had these two weird bit roles in these Corey Feldman movies and then was never seen again.
Well, dude, what if the only reason why he doesn't name names is because it was just some extra? It's not like this big studio head.
Yeah.
So there's nothing really big behind. I mean, because it'd still be terrible,
Yeah.
but all these people would be kind of like, that's
Oh.
it.
Yeah, they're like, what
That
a
would be great,
letdown.
though, because everyone would have to try to pretend they're not like that.
They're not let down. They're like, oh, it's good. It's good that we got justice.
They shouldn't have been able to hire that man.
Oh, yeah. This is extra. He died a long time ago.
Especially John Grissom and his family in North Carolina.
We
I was
found his
wrong.
house. I was
And
wrong.
I apologize to all my subscribers. I really thought I had the right guy. After second guessing,
Wait, so we just, but you just said it was him again, and I like you have weird edit. That's like, no, it wasn't him. I'm sorry.
So wait,
Is he saying in the past he put up a video that said that, and now he's recanting it, and
I
he thinks he
guess.
actually found the person?
Yeah, now I think he's really get down to business.
I know I said it was Stephen King for like years. I said it was
Don't worry.
Stephen King.
I've been reading IMDb a lot lately, and I find someone else that's been in 2 of their movies.
let's set the video to private, and a friend, Majestic Angel, has been helping me dig in further. And
Hey, she's my girlfriend. And we're very
gonna go
happy.
ahead.
Dude, there are a lot of fucking sad people out there, man. Like, this guy's one thing that keeps him going.
He's a truther.
is He's
superhero chip.
He's got this person he's never seen that he thinks is elite hacksaw named Sad Angel.
And they're
that
literally
keeps
just
messaging-
googling like who was in movies with them. And like we thought we figured it out. We figured out what the cops couldn't figure out.
We got it. We got down to business.
And I'm sorry that I said it was this guy for the longest time.
But I'm telling you,
but
this
it's
guy.
And take two.
I'm saying that there are people that were the people that did this to both me and Corey.
It's great that stupid
are still
Ron
working.
Swanson has
They're
to be in
still
this
out
video.
there, and they're some of the richest, most powerful people in this business.
And they are
And they do not want me saying what I'm saying right now.
Are you saying that they're pedophiles?
Yes.
And that they're still in this business?
Yes.
That's what, and that's what you're saying in your book. When you talk to, when you talk to
Does he
parents,
still not know how to do a suit?
Corey,
They want me dead.
there are a lot of parents out here who want to put their kids in this business. Their kids are cute, they're great actors. Da, da, da.
They're sexy.
What would you say to a parent who just has the best of intentions, who's coming here with their child? If you're saying that there's a lot of
don't do it.
predators
They'll
in
get
this
molested.
industry.
That's what I would
Feathered
say as
bird,
a kid that was
okay?
molested.
Be careful what you wish for. That's what I'll tell you. You know, don't go into it with naivety. Don't go into it thinking that it's all roses and sunglasses.
Ron Swanson was the cutest child star, and clearly it turned out fine for him. So
it's a very important.
I like that they credited Barbara Walters as old ass lady.
Yeah. Whoever heard of Barbara Walters?
Important, serious topic.
Posted in November of 2013 by a Reddit user named Chris Dodgen. Anybody read Corey's
Dude,
new
people
memoir?
think they're fucking detectives.
They think they're the Ghost Rider.
Autism is real.
Yeah.
It's a real thing. It's out there.
I've read that it's not.
Now, I apologize if you're like really autistic, but like I'm talking about these undiagnosed autists that read Reddit and they're like, I'm the only one. Reddit speaks to me.
I'm crunching the numbers. I'm the guy from Numbers.
It's obvious both in the media and in the book that Corey does not want you to know who is responsible for the abuse he suffered. He has refused multiple times
Ron
in
Crimson.
interviews to talk about it or point to the people that harmed him. For the most part, he stays true to that, except for a minor slip in his new book.
Ron Crimson?
A man who he
Ron
identifies
Swanson?
as Ron
Swanson.
Crimson.
It's that guy.
First worked
Who is the voice
for
actor of the
Corey's
Crimson
father,
Chin?
Then
Quick.
became Corey's personal assistant. And over the course of about 2 years, proceeded to ply him with drugs and repeatedly molest him. The slip comes much later in the book when Corey, on the set
How you
of Dream
slip
a
in
Little
a
Dream,
book?
drops the following tidbit. From Choreography, page 190. Dream a Little Dream is filming in Wilmington, North Carolina. I've already been there once to assist
A
with
little taste
location
of the book.
scouting, but now
Yeah,
I'm back.
read by a guy
checking
with
into my
talents.
room at the Shell Island Resort.
It's the resort
Ron is
behind
with
the
me,
Shell station.
Still acting as my assistant. By the time filming ends, he'll have scored his second cameo in one of my movies. I managed to get him a small role in License to Drive as well.
So what?
And not surprisingly, the name Ron Crimson isn't that far off from the guy's actual name. So did he do this on purpose?
Oh,
How is
Ron
that any
Crimson,
proof?
John Grissom.
Oh, so he's back on this guy then, huh? He thinks it's John
I think is
Grissom?
this a compilation of
retard.
Yeah, I think it's a
Different retards.
compilation.
Given that he severed ties with the guy at the height of his drug addiction, and that it appeared he was actually living off of Corey, I would think with no income and raging habits, it's unlikely that the man was even still alive. But he must
This is the name
be.
of my new
Why else would
nun
Corey
band.
remain silent?
Raging Habits.
Later, when Michael Jackson
Sorry.
was indicted on molestation charges, Corey told the police about their squeaky clean relationship. But in the course of the conversation, he complains he also told the police he had been molested by others, even calling them by name, and the police did nothing.
Why wouldn't you just use like
March
MS
2nd,
Speak for all of
2000.
that and try to say it when you can't talk?
I don't know. Feldman, now I am a fucking detective. And I'm going to screenshot Corey Feldman like this video about John Grissom, who's in Dream a Little Dream and License to
Ooh.
Drive. And as you can remember in Choreography, when he talks about John Crimson.
Well, look at this libel piece that has one like.
Teen John Grissom is a pedophile.
Is this like a
Constellation Truth.
Snapchat article?
And they say, at Corey Feldman, I
It's
know you can't
tweet-
confirm,
Twitter
but
moments.
it seems John Grissom equals Ron Crimson.
Equals pedophile.
Pedophiles, pedogate, pizzagate. And Corey says, can't confirm
Wait a
or
minute.
deny,
So
but that
yeah,
does
so he
sound
did say.
familiar.
So he's already
So
said
he
it?
already has said it. This guy molested him.
When did he make that tweet? Was it before like 2014?
Oh,
Did
the
he
twist
just
in this movie is
backtrack?
gonna suck when it's just some random guy. I'm
think
not funding this movie.
Do you think Corey plays himself and Ron Grissom as
He
well?
better only play the creepy weirdo.
Let me see. Is this tweet still up?
John Grissom equals Ron Crimson. John Grissom's real name is Cloyd John Grissom and served a prison sentence in Arizona. Long list of arrests for theft, drugs, drunk driving, endangerment, and he was sentenced in 2000. On the left is John Grissom in 95. On the right is John Grissom in 2000.
Looking good.
Here's some arrest records with some of his aliases, including Cloyd John Grissom with a D, John Grissom, 1S, Cloyd John
He's
Grissom
in my head.
with an H, John Klein,
Wait, so is he a sexual predator?
No.
What, the guy doing the narration?
John
Probably,
David
yes.
Klein. Here's some of his arrest record in 2000.
Yeah, bye-bye.
You can see his birth date's 5/31/62. Some more aliases, but they're all around John Grissom or John Grisham.
That's still Grissom.
And then I did a people finder, found some
You know
of
that
his
thing that you
relatives.
Google a phone number with?
When I search Facebook.
Oh, I always wonder who pays for these websites. This is who does.
Oh, yeah, all these crazy people fund these fucking websites.
Yeah.
They're going on the People Finder, signing up for the premium account.
What do the people in my high school
Hey,
class
John
really think about me?
Grissom, living in Mexico.
Well, they know
Now,
exactly
here's
when you said
95.
the F word.
Then you go to 2000.
Oh,
then
and
we'll
mold
take
them
it
together.
to
It's John Bonet.
2016. And he's aged quite a bit, but 2016. John
Oh,
Grissom,
Snapchat?
living in Mexico.
Oh.
And the thing that really got me is when I looked at his Facebook page, you can see what he shared.
Uh-oh. Corey
On
Feldman.
the
song?
left, Sean Astin, and on the right, Corey Feldman. And he also has
He's taunting
another
him from
Facebook page
Mexico.
without much on it at all. But I did find it quite odd because
Wait,
he shared this picture.
What's with the Sean Astin picture?
It looks like maybe he just liked it or retweeted it because Sean Astin just posted that. It has nothing to do with...
Yeah, what?
I mean, this one, at least it shows that he shared Corey's
That if
picture.
he is the molester, that's diabolical. It's just like, I see
yeah,
you.
your molester's just liking your shit on
And
Facebook.
sharing it on his page.
Find it quite odd because he shared this picture. Or this was his profile picture, at least.
Uh-huh.
And he had this in his likes. And this is all he had in his likes.
Little kids.
License to drive.
What the fuck is going on?
Who is this? Is this the guy? Or is this... Oh, so it was all the same retarded guy.
Yeah, it was.
Did he just like Goonies?
He did a
That was
Goonies
him at
thing?
the end.
But he had a monkey or something? He had a monkey puppet?
Yeah, he had a monkey. He has puppet. Well, let's dig into this guy's YouTube
We
and
have
see
to,
more of
we
his
have to.
puppet. It's got to be like a sheeple puppet, right?
Jamie Deluxe.
Sean Astin blocked me.
From a day ago. Nice new update.
Just no
does he not
commentary?
say anything? He just,
Wow.
here we go. No. Well, the only thing good about this one is usually someone like this has like triple our subscribers, but we have more subscribers than him. So it's
Finally.
And Sean Astin blocked him.
Yeah,
so,
Sean Astin blocked him.
Wow.
Sean block you, you didn't block
What's
me.
up with
Nope.
Sean Astin? He just blocked me on Twitter, and I really haven't tweeted him much.
He just sent him a bunch of DMs and said, "Tell the truth, tell the truth."
What do you have to say about John Grissom or whatever?
What?
Did you see that he liked your picture on Facebook?
Block.
All right, you can
Wow.
block this fuck.
Yeah, a handful of times in the past 2 or 3 weeks. Nothing major.
4 times
Here,
in the
4
last 2 or 3
times.
weeks. This is a
Nothing
much if they haven't
vulgar,
replied.
nothing mean.
Yeah, if he
I
doesn't
mean,
talk to him.
please, guys, tell me if I was out of line here. I didn't really think I was.
You were out of line.
But I tweeted at him, and I said,
Why don't you use
Hey,
your fame
Sean,
for something
I
that
love you,
really
man.
matters, like
why
children?
don't you use your fame
Yeah,
for
so he's
something
just
that
getting
really
this
matters,
over and over. He's like,
the
"Oh, this
children?"
bot
And I
keeps
shared a
tweeting
link
me."
to Corey Feldman's video, one of his peers. They were in Goonies together. I've always liked Sean Astin. I even said, I love you, man.
I love Rudy.
And
I'm not a weirdo at all.
His chin beard hides a secret tattoo.
I mean, that's one thing at least to be said is, I mean, obviously you'd love to be rich and famous, but you used to have like 100 of these guys every day saying like, I love you, dude. I love you, man.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You got something wrong with your brain.
And my singer of my band, my best friend for 20 years, is his cousin, his third cousin. I mean, they've never met.
No,
Sean asked his mother.
They've never
my
met.
singer's mother's cousin. So I mean, it's like a 5 degree of Kevin Bacon.
That singer's lying to him because he knows he's like obsessed with the Goonies, and they're like the other bandmates told him, "Hey, look, we kind of hate this guy, but he's like the best bass player in town. So he's gonna start talking to you about the Goonies. So just tell him some sort of lie, and he'll get so excited to leave you alone."
Plus, the thing is, like, he's being so cliche. Crazy guy that I'm questioning if he's just doing a bit, but no, I think he's just that guy. You don't think really
look into his eyes.
Yeah,
it's
because he's just
crazy.
rambling. Yeah, it's like 5 degrees of separation. Like I kind of know a person who knows him.
He just has Asperger's.
Same relatives, at least. They never met, though. If you don't want to help your friend, that's fine. But why you gotta block me for just making a suggestion?
Hey, if you're fine
I
with your
didn't mean
friend
to
being
offend you
molested,
anyways.
whatever, but you're gonna block me? Bro?
He's out choaching at least, right? He's definitely
Oh,
choaching.
100% choach.
Yeah.
Sean.
Or just like burning whatever's in that trash can behind him.
So if I did, I'm sorry. I don't know how it offended you, though, but...
Anyways,
What
we're
do you
gonna
guys
cut
think?
Sean into my
What's up
arm
with
right
this?
now. Is Sean?
Fucking stoned.
Oh yeah, so he does judge.
So it's just this outro for every video.
He has that same outro. Oh man, Jamie Deluxe.
Look,
Pedo exposing Hollywood. Holly Weird. Holy shit! The news today. Corey Feldman's Truth Campaign.
these are look how close these are. These are all over like the past 3 days.
He was triggered this
Oh,
week. For
okay.
sure.
No, there's a bunch more. I thought that was it.
He's got multiple videos on Pedowood. That's Hollywood.
He has a few false flag
Mandalay
Vegas
Bay
ones.
false flag. Yeah.
What does Pee-wee Herman want?
Well, let's listen to Jerk and Destroy his band at Suck Bang Blow. This is the whole set. Hey, everybody.
Why do these
So what do you
people-
think it's going to be like Offspring punk rock or like
No,
what
it's gonna be
what
like
kind of punk rock do you think it's going to be?
classic rock covers.
Why do these people all make music?
I was expecting like metalcore, but this looks like it's definitely going to be like some Offspring.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like a Creed.
Pedowood, why you want to touch those kids?
What if it turns out they're just a ska band? Look at that guy's bowler shirt.
I can't believe they played Suck Bang Blow.
Jerk and Destroy. When do they start?
They're waiting for the house music to drop.
Uh-oh.
Yes! I called it!
You did. It's like Pennywise, dude. You nailed it.
It's the only music these guys would make.
Oh!
Bedwood! Oh my God, they're touching the kids. What if his music was super surface, though? He doesn't even talk about any of his conspiracy stuff. It's like rock and roll, let's go. We're going to go to the rock and roll show, yeah. I want to hear his ends between song banter.
Oh yeah, maybe a little some jokes. Hey everybody, thanks for coming out.
Anyone ever
Hey,
hear?
you hear about Petalwood?
Anyone ever hear of Corey Feldman?
Ron Crimson, say it with me. Ron Crimson.
When I said Ron, you said Crimson.
Fuck Sean Astin. Everyone's like, huh? Man, I've never heard that guitar solo before.
Yeah, it looks like they go like right into the next song. Wait.
Jerk off, destroy.
He me. His drummer, just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I played in Rock Band before.
That's
Like
enough of
the
you.
game Rock Band.
It's a false flag. A false flag.
Dude, he has so many Mandalay Bay false flag videos.
Oh.
This guy knows everything. He crunched the numbers. Jammin'. Rework
What's
the song.
Island Earth? Oh man.
What's up, you guys?
What's up, everyone? Tuesday, October 3rd, again.
I'm at my abandoned cabin.
So I made that Mandalay Bay video earlier today, and although a lot of shit is fucked up on it, I guess it was a mistake.
All right, every video is like down any. He never takes his videos down. It's like, all right, a lot of it's untrue.
Well, but it seems like it starts out like, okay, a lot of it was untrue, but here's why it's true again. Here's the new things that point to why it's true.
The other Stephen Paddock is different, so I guess that's wrong.
So when I post
So
his
wanna
address
clarify
and
that.
shit,
but
just
that
forget
doesn't
that.
mean there's not a lot of suspicious shit going on here. And the underlying issue is it's fucking pitiful that we
don't
are the ones
support
stuck
local
trying to
music.
look into this shit because no one else is gonna fucking do it. It's on our
Nobody
job
comes to
anyway.
our shows.
We're doing it because we know there's a lot of fucked up shit.
Everyone's like,
and
"Oh, what time
we
is
don't know who
it?"
to trust anymore.
He's
And
saying
that's
the cops
difficult
should
part.
thank
We
the
shouldn't be
people
in
for doing
predicament
this.
as it is. You know, I don't make any money from this. I don't monetize these videos.
Yeah,
I do it
No,
because
check
I'm-
this guy's AdSense immediately.
And I just
you
want
wouldn't
fun
make
on
any
the
money
truth and
from
shit,
it
share my
with your
opinion.
views.
So as
I don't monetize these
professional
videos. I don't qualify.
unprofessional, it's my job to correct any mistakes I make. So supposedly,
As a professional.
That's the address.
this is Stephen
He's
Paddock.
still giving out his address when he's trying to say it's not the other guy.
But there are other strange things. This is a Snapchat, and you can see multiple windows broken out.
Ugh.
No. It's also in the middle of the
over the
day,
place.
so it's not from that time.
Yeah.
And that's from the
This is
freeway.
another picture with multiple windows broken out.
He recorded this in his backyard,
And another
clearly because there's
picture
toads and shit.
with multiple windows broken out.
You'll notice that all of these pictures are of the same building at many different times of the day, so it appears that these are very normal.
Another picture. Should I say it? With
Multiple windows.
Say it.
Broken out. There are just so many strange things here.
It's not strange at all.
Oh, then this
And
video
also,
of the Uber
you've probably
driver.
already seen it, but if you haven't, this taxi footage is pretty good.
There's your shots
Now
fired.
we get it. This is the muzzle flash that wasn't muzzle flash that everyone's sharing. So yeah, this guy, he's got some Feldog stuff. He's got a kick-ass band you could check out. He's got a lot of
you
conspiracy
can find him in
theories.
any sort of dabbles in a lot of different things.
Did he
He's a
just
jack of all trades.
Did he just copy Corey's video?
Or you're not. If you're not, you're on our side. If you are, prepare for war. I just woke up and I saw that Corey.
It's the middle of the night.
On his YouTube, and I'm going to share it here.
Let's work nights.
Hi.
I think he is just sharing
Yeah,
it.
Just share the whole thing.
Oh, to get it out to his viewers. Although this one does have the most views of videos.
Yeah, he just took the whole thing.
At the end.
Drawing the line.
And then does he add his monkey at the end? Yes.
Fucking stoned.
Yeah, nice, dude.
That's
time.
how I know I'm
We're
watching a
drawing the
legitimate
line.
video.
Oh,
Is
no
when it
way.
ends with two self-filmed fucking promo
Fucking
things
stoned.
about how stoned you are with your puppet.
He couldn't not add his dumb outro to the Feldman Truth Campaign video.
For all of those hurt in the Las Vegas massacre, we donate this video to you. Fucking stone. Like, subscribe, Jamie Deluxe. Hey, asshole, Jamie Deluxe.
Corey Feldman, I mean, this guy will not go away. I mean, I don't mean for us to be like the Corey Feldman podcast.
Yeah.
I do. That's what I signed up for. You telling me I signed up for the wrong show?
All right.
We lied.
You
in
sign
the-
up for the right show.
I'm ripping up my contract.
Now, first, as we kind of go through the timeline here, first we got Corey Feldman's going at Corey Haim's mom because Corey Haim's mom, Judy Haim, says that Feldman's announcement is a distraction from the actor's recent drug charges.
She probably is.
Yeah. Feldman has taken social media to respond to Haim's mother, declaring that she protects evil. Corey Feldman, who announced a $10 million fundraising campaign, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we already know about that. Judy Haim says that Corey Feldman been talking about revealing the names of his and other abusers for 7 years since my son died, who has publicly argued with Feldman in the past about his contention that Haim, who died in 2010 at 38 of pneumonia.
Isn't that what they say when you have AIDS?
I was just
You die
thinking
of
that.
pneumonia.
Typically, that's where the way we go. Was repeatedly abused as a child by multiple individuals. Judy Haim is convinced that a molestation incident involving her son occurred on a single occasion at the hands of one man. It's a long con. He's a scam artist. If he was serious about this, he'd share the information he has with the police. Feldman does not feel that he is conning anybody. Corey Feldman took to Twitter to respond to Judy's claims.
Corey Haim's mom sounds really reasonable.
Yeah, she's kind of just saying what everyone's saying.
Normal lady.
Feldman had this to say. You guys know I don't ever say anything bad about anyone, but Judy Haim, no longer her last name, is a bad woman who vehemently protects evil.
Why does this guy tweet like that Chelsea Manning? He needs like a bunch of emojis in there. It's like he's responding to serious stuff. He's like saying it like it's an internet meme.
Corey Feldman wasn't finished. Feldman went on to claim that Corey Haim's mother has been creating distractions and diversions since Haim passed away, stating that she does so to shun away the feelings of guilt that she has.
Not like me, Corey Feldman, who's been making music.
Feldman is claiming that he knows the truth and he's going to apparently stop at nothing to bring his story out publicly. As he went on to bring God into the equation, claiming that God sees all, he went on to say there's no hiding when Judgment Day arrives. And what a fucking weirdo. In addition, Feldman has this to say to the dark souls who will continue to silence him. God will sort it all out in the end when the truth comes out. He admits he's scared to bring the information forward and is asking that fans pray for him.
I really want to tell everyone, but I'm just really into this game, Dark Souls. It's taking up all my time.
You will see the dark souls clamoring to silence and discredit me. Only God can show you in your hearts what the truth is. Not about money. Never was.
Dark Souls 69. You didn't speedrun Dark Souls 2 using only fists. You faked it, bro.
I'm very nervous as this is so much bigger than me. Please pray God protects me from evil and helps me protect the children of the future. Praying hands emoji.
Ooh.
So then he went on the Today Show.
Matt Lauer's hair goes further and further away every time I see him.
As he becomes more distinguished.
Yeah, give it up, man. Just go fucking full.
He went on to, I guess, plug his Indiegogo, basically. Like, yeah, make sure you get on my Indiegogo. We got to get this money here.
And start singing.
Why is he trusting the Today Show? I mean, Al Roker's got to be touching kids, right?
Ooh.
Well, Today Show put him on the map with his fucking performances, right? His
That's true.
Take a stand and all
Yeah,
that.
Lauer wasn't there. Now he's back for this one.
Well, that was when they had, Billy Bush, the guy who got fired after
for
his
saying some Trump shit.
The Trump shit.
Of the Harvey Weinstein sex scandal, Corey Feldman is on a mission, as he describes it, to clean up Hollywood. And it's taking on new meaning given those new allegations against Kevin Spacey that we talked about a little earlier. Feldman, a former child star, is trying to raise $10 million to fund a documentary that he says will expose a ring of pedophiles.
Just filming
in the
someone's
movie
computer
industry.
screen.
We'll talk to him exclusively in a moment.
With
But first,
Today
his
Show.
latest effort to tell his story.
We have the ability to let our voices.
He didn't wear his
be heard
Mortal
and break
Kombat
the dam
hat?
of silence.
Corey Feldman once again opening up about the dark side of the spotlight.
And you know, real quick,
video
there are people. I don't think you were there, Jeff, but I think it was Kristen and I when we watched his autism awareness telethon.
Yeah, it was.
And remember, he said that what's his face? Jamie Kennedy was in Scary Movie.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah.
we're like, no, he's in Scream, you fucking moron.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then there are commenters that are like, when Scream was a script, it was titled Scary Movie, and they changed it to Scream, so he was right.
No.
No, he wasn't fucking right, you morons.
No.
Like,
You know, Corey Feldman knows all the working titles for films.
yeah. No, he's in the biz.
Yeah, I'll accept that he was molested. I'm not accepting that he knew that when he said that.
No, he meant the script version.
When I read the script and passed on it, they gave it to Jamie Kennedy. Jamie Kennedy probably beat him out in an audition.
Yeah, and sucked him off.
Child star vowing to expose a ring of Hollywood pedophiles who he claims abuse thousands of children.
Overlay.
Yeah, that's
6
great.
names. One of them
Today's
who's
show's
still
really
very
fucking
powerful
amateur
today.
hour.
Yeah, they're just showing his
Feldman
YouTube
posted
video.
the video after launching an online campaign.
And then, again, the
aimed at
computer
raising
screen being
$10 million
filmed.
to fund his plan to reveal what he calls the truth.
I propose to do this by making a film.
It'd be
that'll
great if
the
this was
most
still just the computer screen.
honest and true
It's
depiction
some
yeah.
lines and
of
shit.
child
It's like those
abuse
World
ever
Star videos
portrayed.
when someone's like, "Yo,
Reacting.
look at this here. This shows another gun." It's always filming a TV. There's another gun here in this window, as you can see.
By telling my own story in a very real way.
We're fighters for truth,
Oh, no.
That's a great cut.
justice,
and the American way.
A 1980s teenage heartthrob, Feldman became best
Look at that
known for his
heartthrob.
roles in movies like The Goonies, The Lost Boys,
Taking it back.
and Stand By Me.
Taking them all back.
Sure, we'll be heroes.
But along
Oh
with
man,
the fame,
it's such a bum out because he's so good in those
He's
movies.
so great in those movies. Yeah,
He's so good in those.
And then he just immediately like fell off the earth.
Feldman says he learned firsthand about Hollywood's big secret, a secret he tried to reveal without naming names.
I can tell you that the number one problem in Hollywood was and is and always will be pedophilia. And they're some of the richest, most powerful people in this business. And children aren't supposed to handle that sort of stuff.
Like, it gets crazier and
Yeah,
crazier.
he starts out and you're like, oh wow, like what
He
a
looks like a normal guy.
Chair.
You're like, I
It's
kind of believe that guy.
6 years ago, the normal shit too. It's like, yeah, they just showed him at 2011. I think he had his Michael braid, but he had it tucked behind his ear.
He kind of hit it, and now he's like, "Hey, this is who I am. I'm Michael Jackson."
But that's all over now.
Feldman has long claimed as young actors he and fellow child star Corey Haim were
I haven't
molested
seen
by
License to
older
Drive.
men
Is it a
in the
must-see?
entertainment
I used to love it as a kid. I haven't seen it since I was young, though.
Maybe I'll watch it tonight for Halloween.
Because I remember I was like, "Oh, I can't wait till I get my license, just like License to Drive."
industry.
Can't wait till I'm a
Allegations he also
vampire,
wrote
just like the
about
Lost Boys.
in his 2013 memoir,
Choreography. We're gonna read it.
I've been living in fear and been living with this my entire life.
But this morning, Feldman's latest proclamation drawing criticism from Haim's mother, Judy.
Okay, I guess they're covering everything I already fucking
The
covered. I didn't
Haim,
realize
the Haim Judy Dench.
And Corey
I like
Feldman
it.
joins
I
us
love
now
that
live.
band Haim.
If he finally decides to release names and tell the world who they are for the sake of more victims, I'll be 100% behind him. But if he's waiting to release the names in the movie, I don't support that. Yeah, no one does. No one thinks your movie's a good
Support
idea.
that. He doesn't need $10 million.
She's saying what we all know.
And Corey Feldman joins us now.
They
live.
try
Corey,
to
good morning.
put her
Good
in
to
like
see
sepia tone, like
Yeah.
she's evil.
Yeah.
They're like,
They do like
"Oh,
this-
I don't think he needs $10 million to say who the fuck did this shit for my dead son.
Yeah, they just slowly zoom in on her eyes, make
Yeah,
her look all
dun, dun.
scary.
Good morning, Matt.
He reacted to that
He tucked
comment
his thing
sitting
and
here. I'll get to that
ponytailed
in a
up.
second. This is very
He
personal
still wore a
for you.
cowboy
Yes,
suit.
It's very emotional. It's something you've talked about for years. Let me start by asking you, how prevalent
He really
is
has
what
like
you're talking about in Hollywood
swiping his
today?
hair to the side so it looks reasonable, like
Yeah.
down to a fucking art.
Yeah.
Because like from this angle,
can't
you're
even
like,
see
oh,
his
cool. And then he
ponytail.
turns his head and you're like, ah!
Well, it's funny because that shows he kind of knows he should hide it.
Yeah.
But then
Lets his freak flag
then
fly,
then he,
baby.
then he lets his freak flag fly.
He just loves that haircut. No one can talk him out of that haircut. If that would change so much about how believable and credible
really
it would
would.
even be.
Well, honestly-
aside from how crazy he acts, if he had just like a normal haircut,
And maybe like a normal outfit.
how is no one telling him this?
Oh, yeah, because when I see, old, like 10 years ago.
That's how I
or-
know he doesn't want that money. He just wants like 50,000, and he still wants his haircut. He doesn't want to do anything with that money but have it.
When you see him when he just has short spiked hair, you're like, oh, this is a reasonable gentleman.
He's
But-
still relatively handsome for
then-
however old he is, 46.
Then he shows up with the long hair and the bad jacket that he's wearing, like from the cover of Michael Jackson's
Yeah,
Bad. You're like,
even when he
"Uh-oh."
pulls it together, like I said, he's wearing a cowboy suit, no tie, and he has a ponytail. So he's like kind of pulling it together, but he kind of looks like he's in like a Lynch movie or something. Like
And the chat room's pointing out how his mouth looks like shit.
It
And
always, yeah.
It does look like a drawing when you just kind of half-ass drawing the mouth. You're like, all right, let's put a little dash.
Yeah, like draw a face on a cup.
I believe there's a lot of darkness in Hollywood right now, and I believe it's been there for quite some time. And as we've seen with the Harvey Weinstein
Like he would be the
scandal,
definition of like why people ain't got no lips. Like he has no lip. He can't suck no dick with that lip.
Maybe that's what happened, though. He sucked his,
His
his lips
lip
fell off.
fell off. He sucked so much
You're gonna
dick.
suck my dick till your
You gotta
lip
keep
fell
a
off.
stiff upper lip till it falls off from sucking dick. It's me, Corey Haim's mom.
And plus he's got to be a little worried because at first it's like, oh man, I'm getting all kinds of shine. I can put my Indiegogo out. But then, when Kevin Spacey his name drops, and like these other bigger names drop, they're gonna start forgetting about
Corey
Feldman.
Yeah, he's He didn't capitalize.
Well,
he
I
should
mean-
have capitalized right after the Harvey Weinstein thing, man.
Also, shouts out to Corey. We have no stories of Corey going around groping people on coke.
Yeah, that's true. Although I have to believe
I'm waiting
his
for that
angels,
shoe to
Because they're all dead in a ditch somewhere.
I have to believe there's some darkness with the angels that live at his house.
Maybe it just has like good non-disclosures.
There was a little coming out because we covered it a couple months ago. I'm not sure if you're here or not, Jeff, but there was like that girl that's like, he promised, room and board and food like as payment. But then when like we were hungry, he'd be like, "Oh, I only eat 2 times a day," or something like he'd.
Yeah.
And he had voicemails where he was like yelling at the girl, like saying she'll never work in this town again, and like you're a piece of shit. Like,
of course,
you'll never work in Riverside
why is
again.
none of that being discussed?
Yeah, I mean, we should bring it back up. We should put this dude on blast because everyone. I mean, right now he has all this goodwill because he was molested, so I get that. But he's slowly just burning it all away because he's clueless and doesn't understand what he's doing.
He's gonna fuck it up real good.
Continues to unfold. New names come forward every day. Now there's names of misconduct with Kevin Spacey, with this child actor who came forward today. It's going to continue unraveling. This is just the beginning. It's just the tip of the iceberg. So everything you're seeing is building up to what I believe is going to be a dam breaking open.
So let me talk about this Corey's Truth effort.
Why is his
you want to
neck
raise $10
so
million.
old?
You want to produce and direct this documentary.
It's not a documentary.
It's a
I
film.
need to stop you there. It is a film. I want to make a feature film, which is what
Settle
we
down now, Lauer.
It's an
not
art piece.
a
That's
documentary.
worse. We would like a documentary makes sense.
You know he's in it too. Shit.
Do we want to see a movie? We want to see like a Straight Outta Compton like a biopic
About someone getting molested?
yeah, about a
What,
bunch
they
of
do it-
people being molested.
What if they do it really well?
Yeah, it's gonna revolutionize film. So I don't
It's
know
gonna-
why you guys are being such Debbie Downers.
That's true.
Is he gonna play a little kid?
He really is. He's going to.
What if he makes himself the
There's
molester?
actors, there's scripts,
That'd be
there's
better.
special
Is it going
effects,
to
brave.
involve real people?
He'll just
real
play
names
Michael
of
Jackson,
people
who's
active in
falsely
Hollywood?
accused in his eyes.
Very true story. We will have every name that everybody that affected my life. I'm going to give the perspective that
In the
I can
credits.
give what
And
I-
first of all, I feel like given I don't know shit, but I feel like it would be easier to name someone's name in a documentary than a film because a film at its heart, even if it's like a biopic, it's kind of fictionalized, or you need to get clearance. Don't you need to like go and talk to people and they have to sign off to be in a film that you're
they'll
making?
all sign off.
Yeah. All right, man.
Hey, remember when you touched me?
He'll just do it in like a South Park kind of way, like a bad impression.
viewed what I experienced from a first-hand account.
In all fairness, though, we've been down this road before with you, and you have promised in the past to name names.
You just say never?
I've never done that.
You're being glib.
You were talking about your book. You said you were going to blow the lid
And
off.
this is why I'm doing this, because when I wrote my
My
book,
book
the publishers prevented me from writing the names
Well, that's
down.
what I meant by
They
we were
made me
down this
change the
road
names.
before.
Yeah.
We didn't get the names
Exactly.
we
Heated.
were promised last
Exactly.
time.
Never. I mean, I did.
I like how he's trying to spin it like, exactly. I'm right with you, Matt. This is exactly what I'm talking about. We're going to name the names.
So,
I'm
yeah,
glad
you
that
said
Matt
you were
Lauer
going
called
to do
him
that.
out on it, though.
Yeah, I think he kind of calls him out on a few things here.
He calls him out, but then he somehow just talked over it, and then they just glazed past it. He's like, exactly.
Taking the matter into
Never.
my own hands, and this is why I need America's support. I need the world's support, because I must make a film with no executives, no VPs,
Why do you
no
need $10
lawyers.
million? Film students make movies for fractions.
Well, that's a film student. We're talking about a theatrical release. We're talking about I'm going to four-wall the theaters. I'm going to self-distribute.
Sir, have you ever heard of a little film
self-market,
called Napoleon
make the film,
Dynamite?
and hire a team of attorneys who are going
Get
to
that guy to do it.
I like how he's being slick because he's like using industry jargon. He's like, we're going to four-wall these theaters. We're going to go in. We're going to sell the script. We're going to do this. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Protect me and
just
the
reading
film
Variety.
when everybody comes after
Today
me once
you've
the names
raised
are
just
released.
under $200,000, correct?
Okay.
Is that about right? So it's going to take a long time to raise $10 million.
We've got 2 months.
And you've just told me
2 months. And what happens after 2 months? You pocket it, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Exactly.
Because it is flexible funding, so he keeps it.
You know, after
This
2
is-
months, we're just going to have to reset, and I'll use the money to just build.
Well, I'll use the money to make the best Indiegogo you've ever seen.
He spends $200,000 on an Indiegogo.
It's like this
video.
super flashy video of him talking to the camera.
4K 3D technology you've never seen before.
And also, I'm going to get a new water bed for me and the angels.
is still prevalent in Hollywood. So every day you wait, every day you try to raise money, I would imagine you believe that children are being abused by pedophiles in Hollywood.
Absolutely.
So why are you sitting down talking?
That's not a good thing.
You think he's leading into a good point for him? Like he's like, yeah, of course.
Every day you wait, more kids are being victims.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's why we've got 2 months. Yeah, like 60 days, and then then we got to make the movie. It takes time. It takes like a year.
That takes another 18 months of production.
But we will name names in such a spectacular way.
What if he gets all like protective, where like he makes the movie? He's like, no spoilers. Don't let the names get out. You need to see
the
it.
VPs and stuff die before the movie came out. Just like the people that he names. And Harvey Weinstein.
With the police right now.
I've told the police. In fact, if anybody wants to go back to 1993 when I was interviewed by the Santa Barbara Police Department.
About what was I doing up in there?
They're on record. They have all of this information, but they were scanning Michael Jackson. All they cared about was trying to find something on Michael Jackson.
Who you said, by the way, did not abuse you.
Who Michael was innocent, and that was what the interview was about with the police in 1993. I told them he is not that guy, and they said, well,
Corey, what's up with your hair? People have been. No one will ask you this, but well, come on, man.
He really loses everyone once he starts going into the Michael Jackson defense. I mean, I guess people do kind of love Michael Jackson more.
How are you
dead.
not molested by Michael Jackson, but obsessed to him, where you dress like him in a time where it looks like you're wearing a costume if you dress like him every day?
Yeah.
Every day it looks like you're wearing a crazy Halloween costume.
Not only that, but you like your music is clearly like trying to
copy
be
him. You dance around thinking you're Michael. You were fucked by this extra from. I mean, I guess you could have some weird thing you fixate on. It's a horrible thing that happens to you, but I don't understand. I think Michael...
Well, there's 2 things that Corey Feldman does. Yells about how he's molested and acts like Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. But then he'll also say he wasn't molested by Michael Jackson, which is very sus.
Is he just that much in love with Michael Jackson where he was like definitely molested, but he just
Michael Jackson is his bombshell, so he keeps trying to divert. Like
I was gonna say, what if Kevin Spacey was his bombshell and now he's like, fuck.
Oh, he fucked up.
Backpedaling because he's trying to.
Fucked up big time.
Someone else just already blew it
His
out.
His bombshell was Louis C.K. jerks off. Yeah, it was like, why is he hanging out with Louis C.K.?
Understand your friend. And I said, no, I know the difference between pedophiles and somebody who's not a pedophile because I've been molested.
So
here's the names. Go invest.
They're like, oh, shut up.
That sounds like he literally was just like, no. I know the difference between a pedophile and like a man that loved me.
Yeah.
Like a chicken hop. Michael Jackson chicken hop.
What if Michael Jackson convinced him to say he's molested by other people to throw the scent off of him?
To molest
and
more
he's just
people?
He's like, I made a promise to a dying man.
What Culkin
I was gonna say, didn't Macaulay Culkin also say he was innocent though?
Yeah, what's up with Culkin?
These are the inner circle though, and plus Michael Jackson's too smart for that. Macaulay Culkin's too obvious of a touch fuck.
So you went for Corey Feldman?
Touch fuck.
Touch fuck. Sometimes when we touch fuck.
Investigate. And let me push this forward. There are thousands of people in Hollywood who have this same information. Why is it all on me? Why is it
you won't shut up about it.
Yeah, you're the one that's
spearhead of this
constantly
thing.
yelling about it. Jesus.
What if all these thousands of people start naming names and then his movie's fucked?
Plus, you're the one asking for $10 million.
Yeah. Well, why? Why is everyone giving me the 5th degree? Just give me the 10 million.
You're not gonna have old Corey to push around anymore. Come on.
He's 10 million. He just like he buys an island.
He disappears.
Brings a bunch of kids with him and disappears onto an island. He's like, what the fuck?
He just says
he starts a country.
Here's the twist. I was the molester. And then he fucking bounces to Polanskiville.
He shoots Lauer in the chest.
Release the names in the next 2 months, 6 months, or a year.
I'm
the bad guy. I'm the victim here. I'm the one who's been abused.
It'd be great if he pulled a fucking Joker and then burnt all the money up.
Wow. That would be good.
All of a sudden, he's just instead of
He's
his Michael
Shia LaBeouf
Jackson
now.
thing,
Yeah.
hey, but he just starts painting his face like the Joker and shit.
But he doesn't understand.
It wouldn't be that different.
He doesn't really understand how computers work, so he's just burning the computer, thinking the money's in it.
The money's in the
This is the money that hosts my Indiegogo.
I think this is Bitcoin. I'm burning it up.
I'm corrupting the files.
I'm the one who's trying to come forward and do something about it.
But
Hold on, please. I'm sorry. There are thousands of people out there, Matt, who have this information. Any one of those child actors that went to the teenage soda pop clubs with me when I was a kid know who those people are.
Hey, do you want to drop your child off for the teenage soda pop club?
Want to come to the sock hop?
Yeah, what year was it?
The cock hop. I mean sock hop.
And look
A lot
at
of
the
old
teen
men at this
magazines
soda
and say,
pop
what was the name of that venue
shop.
they were all promoting, and who ran that venue, and who endorsed it?
You've said you've had
I don't know,
threats,
tell us.
yes, because you have this information.
You fucking
and
tell
have
us.
threatened to expose it. Another reason, I think, to go to police. That's a crime to threaten someone's life.
I've gone to the police with that as well.
And what would be wrong with going to the police now again? Didn't work out in Santa
There's a
Barbara.
statute of limitations, Matt, in the state of California, which protects people. It's not that way in New York. It's that way only where the movie industry is, conveniently enough, in California.
That actually is
You
a
have a
thing.
real
That's
point.
Yeah, that is a real point, right? Like that's a
Yeah.
legit
Yeah, let's drop
thing.
that 5 minutes into your ramble.
Yeah, ramble like a
Shit.
crazy person, then finally say something of value.
Seriousness of this. You cannot, because if I were to go to the police, I would be the one who's getting sued. Henceforth, I need a
Anyways, here's
team of
Corey
lawyers.
Feldman and his angels. He just walks immediately from his pissed off interview into his fucking yes.
Go it.
He walks out, starts performing. We need peace right now.
Yeah, can we pull up another Corey song, a deeper cut? What was that
find
Cool
one.
Ice song?
Be the one who's getting sued. Henceforth, I need a team of lawyers and I need a team of security to be around me at all times to
Definitely
keep me
think
safe so I
henceforth is
can
a
get
smart
this
word.
message done.
Real
I'm not
quickly.
playing around. It's serious stuff, and I
He's got a
vow
gun.
I will release every
not-
single name that I
He'll
have
kill all you
any
motherfuckers.
knowledge of. Period. And nobody's going to stop me this time.
He does
As
sound
long
like
as
a
people
villain.
support this.
A villain.
Corey Feldman.
No one's gonna stop me
Absolutely.
unless I don't make any of my
Yeah,
money.
unless you
I'm not anywhere near it yet. I'm not
He
even
really, he's in a weird way, he's a super villain. He's like
2% to his goal or whatever. Where is he at?
He's on national TV saying, "I'm gonna let these people molest kids unless you give me $10 million."
They're ready to
He is
tear
saying
when that
that.
stop.
Oh my God, he's holding America hostage.
Unless you give me $10 million, I will let these people roam free, and none of your children will be safe. I am the Feld Dog.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good interview.
Yeah, Lawler fucking hates his guts. He did not enjoy him.
Yeah, he saw through his bullshit.
And he was also on Dr. Oz. He did name names. Well, he named a name, and it was actually the guy that we named last week.
I was thinking he went on Dr. Oz.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Dr. Oz looking older.
He was like an Oprah spinoff.
It's the guy.
John Grissom.
John Grissom.
They have his Facebook up.
Yeah. Or what was
He's
his
like
name?
dude that jerks off at the library.
What was his name in the book? It was like
was he in like a high school library?
Yeah, he's definitely looking at porn in a library.
Looking for more kids.
This is a great place to crack a photo.
I mean, remember from that conspiracy video that pointed him out? Remember wasn't he like liking Corey's posts and shit?
Yeah,
he was doing weird
and
stuff.
some other celebrities, child
He made
celebrity.
it so obvious. This fucking wannabe Sting. Look at those pants.
Yeah, why is he? Why can't he just dress like a person?
His top half is fucking Prince Valiant, and then the bottom half is Kanye West fucking like moto jeans.
No, his top half is definitely Lord Farquaad from Shrek.
And he hasn't written.
My name is Emilio Montoya. You kill my father.
And he's letting the hair go too. He's not keeping that tied back.
Shoulda. And he brought his tranny
You can
girlfriend.
find out because I found him through Facebook.
How'd you know which one? You just went through and you found them.
This guy on his MySpace page and his Facebook page has got pictures of me and Corey Haim.
You're kidding.
No, he still taunts it, flaunts it.
We were finally connected with Detective Johnson of the LAPD Elite Special Assault Section.
We were
Hey,
told
it's
to
me,
reach
Corey
out to you
Feldman.
directly by the public information officer.
I understand that.
What does the victim's hair look like?
What kind of pants is he wearing?
Oh yeah, well, describe his outfit.
Oh, Well, that's actually
They
certain.
go to the fucking stereotypical rape thing. It's like, what was he wearing? But that's actually a great argument for him. Is like, why no one should have raped him.
Yeah, what were you wearing, my dude?
That's okay. I will turn off the cameras and hand the Corey. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I mean,
Wink, wink.
So we understand you're willing to take a report about a crime that was committed, a sexual assault 20 years ago, 25 years ago?
Yes.
He's hoping they'll say no.
Yeah, no, he's like, oh no.
Wait, I should have
never
done this
checked.
shit? Yeah, there's actually there's no statute of limitations on sexual crimes against a minor, sir. What? Wait, hold on.
We take our reports regardless of when the crime occurred. We do interviews, and then based off of the interviews and all the information we're given, we then at that
Look at him thinking about it.
Oh, and he's gonna hang up the phone. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, all right, let's give it a go. Is there more?
Here we go. Telling the police for the first time.
Hey, I'm Corey Feldman, and this is calling in an old sexual assault.
I'm gonna do it in a
wow.
I'm gonna do it in a Chinese man accent.
I called.
That's Chinese freestyle with Corey Feldman.
The Santa Barbara police.
Yeah.
Just got off the phone with them. As you were speaking,
Looks
I
like
was
they're on the
speaking.
Corey Feldman show.
And you've claimed that you spoke to them about your abuse in 1993, just to be clear.
It's on record.
And you named names. I'll listen to the
He
recording.
looks like he's part of the
I did not hear
couch.
the names in the recording.
Because they turned the recording off during that part.
But I did hear you speak to them, so we know that actually happened.
He's so annoyed by that too.
Yeah, he blew his big moment.
He's so pissed. Like, they made me apparently it's not legal to record a fucking police report.
Yeah, that was his whole plan for like his big movie. It was
he
all going to be police recordings.
Corey has $200,000 and didn't research any of this. He's just now finding out about like most of it. Like,
Yeah.
is that why it's not a documentary now? He's like, oh, it's a movie.
This is his live reaction to finding out all these facts.
Look at his face. He's so memeable right now.
What they
And
said.
thumbnail.
I'm quoting them. We're aware of the
Oh, wait, he
statements
just
that Mr.
always
Feldman
looks like
is making
that.
regarding an investigation in 1993. Our records do not indicate that he named any suspects. They want you to reach out to them.
Oh, I'd be more than happy to.
Well, they
Would you
text
call
the
them right
show.
after the show?
Absolutely.
Dude, he really... I don't know.
So are they saying that the Santa Barbara Police Department just confirmed that he never did
Can we get a
they-
clap, an audience clap? What a weird moment.
Yeah, they confirmed he didn't name names. I guess he did make a report, though, of some sort. But, like... Why is he acting like someone who's caught in a lie?
Yeah.
I mean,
because he is.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
It's just because I don't want to think that because I do think he's a victim, but he's the faces he's making and like the tone of his voice.
It's like when that kid was in the balloon when he was in the basement.
The balloon kid.
I came up the other day because I was watching videos of people puking on live TV because I love live TV puke. And remember that kid is at the interview all like sick and he just throws up in a bucket right next to him. He's like, whoa. And the dad's like, oh, he was in the basement. We found him. I don't know how he got in there.
Yeah, he's just
Daddy
sick because
said
he's
to
lying,
stay
right?
there.
Yeah. And Corey Feldman just starts puking all over the place. Yeah, I'll call.
Haven't you already called them and say, guys, I said this to you. How can you not at least acknowledge?
Because they've never acknowledged it until today, and they're acknowledging it by saying they don't have any recollection.
He just called him
Today's the
coked
first
up
day
and
that
couldn't
they're
make a
acknowledging
coherent
they've spoken
sentence.
to you?
Well, it's the first day anybody's, I think, gone to them for a comment, but it's the first time I've heard any recount from them at all.
Be sure to subscribe to my channel.
Let's give us the interview. No one cares about your dumb
He's
show.
hypnotizing us.
He looks like a high elf. Dr. Oz is a high elf for sure.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You don't want to know the science of why we love pumpkin spice lattes, Jim?
It's only a minute. Please, Jim.
It's the top left corner where he reviews the name.
No, Jim's not going to it.
Yeah, that's the one
He's
we
crushing our
played through.
dream. Yeah, where is this
here's-
name?
No, what?
This one?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah,
I
Let me
forgot.
skip through this one. here.
Oh, what is
Just a guy, just a
happening?
weirdo. Just a weirdo talking about the video.
In case you missed it, the war has begun. If you follow me, help me. Corey Feldman says on Twitter, or actually Indiegogo. According to Anonymous, Feldman has
it's not-
named
Alright,
other
fuck this guy.
people
Yeah,
who
just some weirdo.
So did he didn't like on the show, or they just don't have clips of it?
He just named that one guy. He named that one dude.
But
yeah,
when?
but they're holding
Yeah,
back.
he named like some extra who was in 2 movies.
Yeah, he named the one that we kind of all knew. He's holding back the big guns.
We all knew Jamie Deluxe knows.
Thanks to Jamie
Everyone knew
Deluxe.
about Grissom based on the clues he left as Gold Wise Man or whatever the fuck.
Who are like the big ass actors he was in movies with? Really, like
With the biggest ass, probably
biggest ass.
Corey Haim.
That's a good question. What other movies was he in?
Like,
He was just in
the
those,
Goonies,
like,
it was all
streak-
unknowns.
Well, Keith Sutherland was in Lost Boys.
Lost Boys, and he was in. No, he wasn't in Goonies.
It was just that girl that's in Raising Hope now from the Goonies. The one he makes out with in the Goonies.
Yeah, the nerdy girl.
Yeah.
What was he in? What was he in the 80s?
The License to Drive, right? And then
He was the Asian boy from the Goonies.
he's in the Friday 13th movie.
He was the voice of Donatello in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie.
Uh-huh. What was the last?
He was in The Burbs with Tom Hanks in 1989.
Oh, The Burbs. Underrated. I saw that way late, too. I had no idea.
Oh, yeah, The Burbs rules.
It's so good. No one talks about The Burbs.
Fuck, what if it's Tom Hanks? What if he points
No,
the finger?
not The Burbs.
What if he points the finger at Tom Hanks?
If it's The Burbs, we all have to kill ourselves. Ritual suicide.
Do we think that, do we buy into the fact that Disney has enough money to make sure that never
This is the
comes
guy that
out,
played
even if
Jason.
it's true?
Now, we didn't get to this last week, but Corey Feldman will not go away. This guy, we keep closing the door, we keep locking it, he keeps finding a way in.
He's like Droopy when you're trying to get rid of him. Like you put him in a box, and you chain the box, and you put that box in a safe.
Turn
and
around.
You feed it to a whale, and then the whale swims to the bottom of the ocean, and then you go home, and he's sitting on your couch eating your steak, and you're like, Droopy, that steak was mine.
Now, I mean, he's back in the news anyways because they found his...
Why am I talking about Droopy? I'm sorry, everybody.
I don't even remember that being
dropping
a
Droopy
key character
knowledge.
thing about
Going
Droopy.
up.
I remember that being a thing.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Because they'd be like, yeah, hello.
Oh.
I let myself in.
He's back in the news because they found his 1993 tape from the Michael Jackson trial where he mentions being molested. A lot of people say he names names. I don't know if he names names. Maybe he does. I don't know why he would if he's coming to the defense of Michael Jackson.
Was he just saying like, "Oh, I didn't get molested by Michael Jackson. Here's who I did get molested by"? Like,
Maybe.
one of those things where by omiting the name, they were like, "Well, we're just going to assume it was Michael then." And he's like, oh, "Fine, I'll give you the name."
Maybe.
And they're like, shut up. That's not Michael. Idiot.
But I
Get
don't know.
molested again. It's me, the detective.
They've handed it over to the authorities. I guess they found it in a box.
Why didn't the authorities already have it?
Because they got paid hush money.
They had it. It's just been in a case file. Like here's the Michael Jackson case, and the thing is, like his problem, and I've said this before, like when you're defending Michael, don't use defending Michael Jackson to name names because then everyone's going to not believe you.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, no, Michael Jackson molested children. And then he's like, no, he didn't. Jack Parr did. It's like, no, Jack Parr didn't. He's a great host of the Tonight Show, though. Shout out to Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
Yeah, I was going to say, someone freshly watching Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
But anyways, he did release an update to the... I was waiting for Jeff to do that. That's why I was...
Is he laying
Look at
on
his
the
dumb
ground
face.
filming this?
No, he's just using one of those new things on the iPhone where you can talk and a weird creature of some type
the
talks
poop
like
emoji.
it's through you.
You mean Jim's favorite feature?
Oh, I love that. I love being the poop emoji. But this is an update to his Truth campaign, his GoFundMe.
What's the name of that eagle from the Muppets? Corey Feldman?
Yeah.
Jim,
Mike.
why have you never done that with Susmoon?
Done what?
The face thing.
They don't have a sus moon yet. I'm
Those
waiting for someone to make it. That'd be
motherfuckers.
great. His campaign is up to $261,000 of the. He
Million?
dropped it down to $1 million. Wasn't it $10 million before?
Yeah, it was something heinous.
I mean, people were giving him shit as they should. Matt Lawler gave him shit, and look what happened to him. He fucked a girl till she passed out.
Whoa, I didn't hear that
You
part.
didn't hear that story?
Is that a new part of that? I don't remember that.
No, you guys didn't hear this fucking story?
I didn't actually
All
read
right.
the article.
Hold on. Well, first thing.
He has
I was too busy getting justice
he has
for
the
Aunt
Mr.
Curry,
Burns
Jim.
button on his desk, but it locks the door rather than make people fall down a
Yes, well,
trap door.
that's part of it. So yeah, go back up a little bit. Matt Lauer has he invites this intern assistant, I don't know, into his office, and then he hits a button and it locks the door. And then, I mean,
what were they thinking when he was like, I need one of these buttons?
And then he like got up and was like, I don't know, caressing this woman, and then they started having sex. And then she said she just passed out and then woke up to like someone else helping her out of the office. Let me find the story real quick.
He just like
It is funny when you say it out loud.
Well, I'm
he
just
snaps his
saying,
fingers and says, "Carry her off."
he must like he has like a Monsters of Cock or something like that, right?
Well, he has another button he pushes,
Or maybe
and
she
someone
was
just comes in and carries her out.
very stressed about being raped.
But maybe she wasn't raped. Maybe he just fucked her so good she's passed out.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he used his own head since it looks like a big penis.
Well, because I don't even know if she says she was raped here. She just says like
She just said he had a monster
she
cock
says,
and she passed out.
I passed out in the office for that dick. You know that fucking
Oh,
for
yeah.
the dick rap?
No.
Everyone was all about for
Locked
the dick.
in the office for the dick.
Then Harvey
Fucked
Weinstein
in the
came
hat.
out. Now no one wants to rap the fun for the dick freestyle anymore.
Come on the plant for that pussy.
He summoned a married female employee to his office, locked the door, sexually assaulted her until she passed out. It was in 2001.
It's less funny when you say it like that.
She was in her 40s at the time.
Yuck.
She took a seat in the office. She said he locked the door from a button, asked her to unbutton her blouse. She said she complied and claims he got up from his desk, approached her from behind, bent her over his desk, and had sex. She passed out during intercourse, woke up later on the floor in his office.
Can you imagine having the balls to just like call someone in, lock your door using
that's
your
crazy.
door locking button, walk behind and be like, hey, I'm going to fuck you until you sleep. I'm just fuck her to sleep.
Well, this explains why the Today Show was immediately like, okay, well, we believe you, because they were like, well, yeah, we always wondered why he had that weird button installed.
Yeah. Well, I think even this isn't the main thing. It's whatever this. There's a photo that an intern has of him from the 2014 Olympics that finally came to light. Whatever that photo is what got him basically fired immediately.
It's him on the phone ordering that button.
It's him pressing the button with his cock and it's glowing like Santa's tip.
Yeah, it's his double dick that he has. He's got two dicks.
That's why he passed out.
Yeah, he put it in the butt and her fucking cunt.
Everyone thinks he has a bifurcated dick, but it's just two dicks.
One in the butt, one in the cunt. Jim Scampoli.
Give it to him good. One in the butt, one in that cunt too, though.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I mean, I think a bunch of people came out, but we didn't get too into it because it all happened so fast. They were so smart. Like before the details came out, he was fired. Then the details came out.
Is he the same one that lied about being in a war or something?
Oh, no,
that
that's
was,
what's his name?
Brian Williams.
Was that who it was?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was Hillary Clinton as well.
Yeah, she lied.
Remember when she lied about that? Like
she
bombs
said she
going
was
off or
chilling in
whatever?
Cedar Rapids, but she was
Yeah,
in
she
Minneapolis.
She lied. She's in
The Vine. The Vine betrayed her.
I'm just chilling. She's by the Space Needle.
But yeah, I mean, I guess like it's people have that much power. That's scary. That's villainous.
Yeah, no, that's like a real life villain thing.
All that happens is you become a villain. No good person. No one with power is a good person.
A crazy button like that should really only be like for a trapdoor that feeds you to alligators or something. You shouldn't be allowed to have that button.
I mean, the lock. I mean, I know they have them where like it closes the blinds or whatever. That makes sense because it's like, oh, we're having a
you're
meeting
not
or
gonna
something.
fuck your intern with the blinds open.
Yeah, the door lock is very sinister.
Yeah, that's insane.
But anyways, yeah, so he fucked the girl, so she passed out. Then he was judging Corey Feldman for asking for $10 million.
Well, that's why he was probably annoyed because he's exposing people in Hollywood. He's like, ugh.
He knows that he's on Corey's list.
Who's on the line?
Wait, are you?
He's
sorry,
enjoying the show.
Who's on the line?
Yeah, I'm tuning in late. Are you guys talking about Feldman?
Yeah, we're getting there, my dude.
Oh, thank you. All right, bye.
Later, man. Jesus.
The fuck was that?
That was a good bit.
I couldn't tell. I was being cold to him because I was waiting for it to be a mean call. Because it sounded like a fake laugh to me.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, oh, someone's fake laughing and calling in with no energy.
I like how that's how we are. It's like, what, you laughing at our show, you fucking asshole? What's funny? What's funny, asshole? It's like, oh no, I'm just laughing at your funny show.
Oh, no, I'm just having a good time. I'm having a good time. Very excited.
Sure you are, you piece of shit.
So, anyway, yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't see that he dropped it to $1 million. But still, that's still ridiculous.
I like that your video is just a really awful version of that same picture that he has down there in the overview. That is his nice regular picture. It's kind of like the same picture, just like that's like the good one, and then the next one's the ghastly one.
Well, yeah, because I mean, remember how we were
After
always,
a ring wraith has touched him, that's what he looked like.
we always talked about how he needs to get rid of the long hair. He looks normal, but then he's like trying to prove us wrong. He's like, "Oh yeah, you
He's
think?"
like, I got rid of the long hair, and I also got plastic surgery to look like a frog.
I had both my lips removed.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has no lips.
He looks like that fucking that sea lion that I keep sharing.
Didn't I make that great joke that he he sucked the executive's dick till his lips fell off?
I don't know. Did you?
It still makes me laugh.
So you're busted up over your own joke.
Still cracking me up.
That beak of his. He does have a beak. He has a beak like an octopus.
Sam is the name of the eagle, Jeff.
Yeah, Sam the Eagle from the
Sam
Muppets.
the Eagle.
There
Good
he
call.
is. He's like, I can't even do his voice.
I love America.
I don't think
I think he's a news anchor.
He really looks like he's about to scold us about something.
Or like he's about to crawl out of the screen and like attack me.
I like his big carpet walls. His walls are made of carpet.
Everybody, this is Corey Feldman.
He's actually laying down and holding the camera in front of him.
That's what I was saying earlier.
He's suspended upside down.
We've decided to make.
What did you decide? What did you decide?
Oh shit! I lost it. I lost
some
it.
changes based on feedback and problems that we're encountering.
We can't make $10 million.
To not only launch a secondary campaign, but also to explain to you guys in great detail why we have to do this.
Oh my god! Is he gonna say that he's in a protected area right now? That's why it looks weird, like with the carpet wall.
Maybe.
Did he make a protected fort for himself?
So
he just rolled up in a thing of carpet right now.
I'm under my blankie.
He's in a bunk bed and he just hung a blanket behind him.
For all the amazing contributions, all the amazing support, you people, the Feld fam, everybody following us on Twitter, everybody on.
It is crazy that he raised any money. That there are still people out there that fall for his shtick.
I really want to thank you.
Yeah,
so much.
I mean, I get it. They feel bad that he was raped as a kid.
That he sucked a dick till his lips fell off.
they want to get him new lips.
I just think of that as a rap line, like you suck it till your lips fall off.
Hey, incredible love in your donations.
And then Yap says, Corey Feldman.
It means the world to us. We started off with a bang. It's been an incredible ride.
I wish he would dislocate his knee right now.
We've managed to achieve
so they'd have to punch their way through the carpet.
He's just standing in like below, like from the camera frame, is just a fucking table full of cocaine, like in Scarface or something.
Yeah. Well, the way the camera's moving, it's either he has the camera strapped to him, like when you do that shot where you're running, or he's hanging upside down. His movement is very strange.
Amazing things together. We're going to talk about that more in a minute. But first, I want to go into a little bit of why we're doing this additional campaign.
Oh my god, he's doing another one?
The original Indiegogo campaign.
Yeah, that's why you had to lower it to make room for the other.
I mean, I understand having sympathy for this guy, but I just don't have any sympathy for him.
Who cares?
I have zero because he's just taking advantage of it. He's being gross.
I haven't watched this, so I don't know the details of this campaign. Maybe he's going to say that this other campaign, it's all going to charity.
There's another man that molested me. Who cares? Shut up. Did he have two dicks? Did you fuck your cunt and your asshole?
No, your cunt and your butt.
There you go. Your butt and your cunt.
Yeah.
Did he fuck him into one butt cunt?
Well,
Who cares?
What are the chances he surprised us though? And is like this campaign strictly for charity? For like we want to
donate chances
are zero
to victims of molestation and children.
Because he's gonna go to his SoundCloud rap career or whatever is new.
His first one is such a bad look though, because it's like, hey, I want to make a movie instead of just saying something.
And he wanted to be a Hollywood movie.
Yeah, he wanted to be a Hollywood
high
movie.
Budget in
it was such a high amount, and you knew that even he knew that there's no way you're going to raise this. And then now he's just like, oh, well, here's the second one, and it's just like, so even if the first one wasn't like disgusting like it was, like that's the thing, it wasn't just like he's doing a second one. There have been successful Kickstarters and campaigns where people do a second one and everyone's mad, but his first one was like the worst look ever, and he's still like, and he is doing it, and it's just like that much worse.
Do you think he made this one $1 million instead of $10 million, and then just made 9 other $1 million campaigns?
He does $9 million campaigns.
Yeah, donate to Corey's kids, Corey's foundation, Corey Life.
Him and his angels are just laughing, cackling.
And in fact, we may even extend it to buy us more time to get the funds that
Well,
we
no,
actually
he's waiting for the
great
angel's
start.
sexual misconduct thing to drop, because that's about to drop on him and ruin everything.
I mean, that was the other, because a lot of these people don't know some of this. It wasn't a sexual assault, but there was that angel that came out and was talking about how he treated everyone like shit. And
Yeah,
was
but she's
like
a liar.
But they made him all sign like non-disclosures, so he knows how to
Well,
abuse.
she even had voicemails from him being a dick, where he's like, "You're never gonna work in this town again," like stupid.
Yeah,
shit.
but that's what
But
happens
like
when
even she knows that's a joke.
he was treating her
You're never
perfectly,
gonna work
and
in
she
Gary,
was
Indiana.
mean.
Yeah, it's her fault.
Basically, she hit him, and then he hit back, and she's like, "Oh, he hit me."
Positive and
Whose
powerful
side are you
beginning.
on?
A few roadblocks came
Hollywood.
up, things slowed down, and then right when it started picking up again, it seems that people started experiencing problems donating.
It seems like all these women came out with legit cases, and they ignored me.
Listen,
isn't it? He's got to be the most mad about all this other shit.
Oh, yeah,
dropping.
he is.
Because he's like,
Absolutely.
I was the abused one.
Yeah.
And then the Harvey Weinstein shit dropped.
I love that he's not hitting his goal, and he has the balls to be like, people were having trouble donating. They wanted to, and they just couldn't.
But is he trying to imply that they were sabotaging him?
I guess that's what it seems like, or maybe the people that want to kill him. Because remember, he said that he almost got run over, and he said it was someone hunting him. Maybe they're messing with the website somehow.
They're
hackers.
They're being denied. We assume this is probably a technical error, something that's going on technically that's beyond our control or beyond Indiegogo's control, but we don't know for sure.
We know.
So, just
Man,
as a precautionary
his two
measure,
eyebrows
we
couldn't
are
be
doing
less
a much
similar.
smaller campaign.
The one on the right is nice and full, and the one on the left looks like a man who just was living on a desert island.
Well, the campaign is to bring the left side of his face up to the right sides.
It's being raised is going to be completely separate than the original campaign.
And it's just going to be my PayPal.
We had it set up for the budget of the film and for security and for legal fees.
What did he
Now
do
we're
with
going
the
to
weird
come up with the legal
Jedi
fees
braid,
and
though? Where
with
is it
the
on his head? It's got to be like
think
over
he
the
cut
top
it.
and wrapped. No, Jim. If there's anything we know about Corey, is it's somewhere hiding on his head. Is it tucked under his
Padawan
left
braid?
or right? Yeah, it's somewhere.
It's shoved into his ear.
Yeah, he just shoved it all into his ear on the left side.
He looks exactly like Ronald Reagan. Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Doesn't he look just like Ronald Reagan?
Like a young, handsome Ronald Reagan.
Like if they took Ronald Reagan and used modern day CG to try and make him look young, then he'd look just like this.
Maybe that's the movie you could try to make, a Ronald Reagan biopic.
Oh,
well, that would be he would be appealing to the right because they love Reagan.
What if Ronald Reagan molested him?
What if that is the movie, and at the very end he just goes, "By the way, the guy who raped me is," and like that's the stinger.
The fact. So I know a lot of people were concerned about the number. Everybody said, "Why 10 million? It seems greedy. It seems like you're doing this for the money." Believe me, we're not doing this for the money. We've never been about the money.
No one believes
I'm going to give you
you.
one example
Yeah, I
that
don't
can
believe
hopefully
you.
help you understand. I was in the middle of a
all my
very
walls are
successful
carpet.
tour.
It's expensive.
We've been touring for the better part of a year. And
Did he just say he was on a very successful tour?
Yeah, but the problem is it kind of was.
Because people wanted to go see him for a goof.
But yeah, it's like, look at
dumbasses would
the
pay
idiot.
to see him as for
It's
a
like,
goof.
But if his
ICP's been doing it for 70 years.
If he claims, well, it's to offset the money I won't be making on my tour, then it literally is about the money.
No, I think what he's going to say is he's going to say he could be making more money if he stayed on his tour, but he's putting that stuff to the side for the good of this movie.
Lifelong dream of mine. It's something that I always wanted to do. I always wanted to build up my music portfolio and get hit songs and be able to travel the world touring as a musician because I really enjoy performing for audiences and I love singing and dancing. So as a lifelong entertainer, it's something that I built up to, and we finally got to the point where we had the hit album, we had a hit single, we're selling out shows all over.
Does he really believe this
He
stuff?
does. He
I
does.
think he does.
He
yeah.
really does, doesn't he?
He definitely believes it. That's why
He thinks
when
he has a hit album and a hit single.
That's why when he makes a $10 million Kickstarter or Indiegogo, whatever he made, that's why that number exists,
You're
because
right.
he genuinely believes that it's attainable.
Yeah, you're
because
right.
his whole life has become kidding himself, and now he's like, he really is. He's lying to himself now, and he believes the lie.
Well, and imagine being someone of sound mind that's evil, and now you're his manager. You're like, yes, you have a hit album. You got to ask for money, bro. You know, and just you give me like $5 3%. 3%.
Give me a percentage.
And we'll take your hit single on the road, and then you just book them at like fucking VFW halls and shit, whatever he's doing, like the cheapest shit. But you're telling him it costs money, and then you book them at that minor league baseball game. Just like, yeah, just keep doing more songs,
Keep doing it.
And you're just counting money in the corner.
Of the tour before all of these problems arose, and basically God intervened and told me that I had no choice, and I should not continue that tour.
Jim, I don't know. Are you starting to doubt Corey Feldman?
I like that his reason was like, guys, I didn't do it for the money, and here's proof.
God
talked to me, and he told me to stop my tour.
That's his manager, though. And he's really just like
it's what's that guy from the radio show? Fucking Charlemagne is his manager, just cashing checks.
But he's telling him like, look, we're gonna cancel the tour. It's just the attendance isn't there. And he's like, so you're saying we need to go on a campaign?
And then he just
turns unmask these molesters. Well, no, I'm saying that we don't have the money to finish the tour. So you're saying we raise money to make a film about these molesters?
Oh, hold on, Corey. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. He goes over to the vent in the other room.
Hey, Corey!
Through the vent. Huh?
Yes,
what?
God? Oh, it's me, God!
I know. We talk all the time.
We gotta stop this tour and give Charlemagne more money.
Okay, but I'm gonna do an Indiegogo. How much should it be for?
Make 10 Indiegogos.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
God, are you okay?
I'm just coughing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call my manager. Beep, 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 beep.
Hello?
Oh, that's weird. You sound just like God.
Don't pay any attention to me.
Thanks, God. I'm on the phone, though, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, it's me, Jesus.
Oh. Hold on a second.
You gotta give more money to your manager.
Manager, you'll never guess.
Look for a sign. The Lair flies by his window.
He throws a frisbee into his trailer.
Hey, Corey, it's me, your wife.
Hey, honey,
give me
I love
money.
you.
Give me money.
Don't listen to her.
Give me
It's me,
money.
Jesus.
Corey, give me some money.
I would, but it's just like, I know if you deserved it, God and Jesus would both tell me.
I want money.
Don't listen to Hello, it's me, Buddha.
But Corey, give me money now.
The catering guy's like, hey, it's me. I'll pay your catering guy. He deserves it.
Hey, it's me, the guy that molested you. I'm coming for you. Let's say, give me more money.
God, save me.
This was my calling. So I willfully stopped the cash flow. I shut down a tour, not because I wanted to, but because I was
because I had to.
Because God told me I had to do it.
And literally hundreds of thousands of dollars were lost. Now,
is a successful tour only worth hundreds of thousands of dollars?
Do something that's right.
Maybe I don't know the numbers, but in my head, I would have assumed a successful tour based on a successful album with a hit single would probably be worth more than hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I know, by an A-lister of all things.
It has now forced me into a position of desperation.
Hey, you gotta carpet all your walls.
That I had, obviously, because the tour is gone. Now, a lot of people think that I'm very wealthy because I've managed to stay.
A lot of people see the number of money that I was given and think, hey, that's a lot of money that you have available to you.
They see They see my home and my studio and the fact that I keep self-financing albums and assume I have money.
More Chihuahua assholes on my wall. More.
Also, just talking about how he had such a successful money-making tour.
Now he's
but
gonna tell us.
But I don't have money.
Now he's going to tell us how poor he is. Look at the eyes of a liar.
That's the eyes of like, oh wait, so I said this. I need to. Okay, how do I make these? They make
Where
both.
am I?
Neither thing is a lie. They need to somehow both be the truth.
Read my lips.
Oh my God, where am I going with this?
You know, I've been successful, and I have been successful. I've earned millions of dollars through my life. The first million I earned by the time I was 13 years old.
This guy can't say that he's poor. He has to be a roundabout like, I made $1 million at 13.
I like how, you know how you don't convince people you don't have money? By going like, you know what, I don't have a lot of money. I've made millions of dollars in my life. In fact, the first million was when I was only 13.
And if they can count for inflation, it was probably more like $4.5 million today.
So in conclusion, I don't have a lot of money.
Billionaire and I have no money. But I'm very successful with my great tour and my hit single and my #1 album.
Before I was able to ever see it or touch it. And that's all, in the history books. You can look it up. It's all
right in the history.
Excuse me, librarian? Where do you keep the history book?
Just go to school.
Took it.
Look it up in the Torah.
Yeah, he said his parents spent it.
Just open up your locker and pull out your history book and just turn to page 76. It's all there between 76 and 91.
I almost got a 5 on my AP history test, but I missed this question. I said it was Corey Haim, and I got a 4.
Just put in your Microsoft Encarta CD-ROM, put up Corey Feldman, and it'll be all about my piece of shit parents and how they took my money.
But we literally went to court and had to sue my parents for my emancipation. And when I walked out of there, I was broke. Now, I made another $1 million between the time that I...
They're not helping your case because you lost that, right?
That all went up my nose and Hames's nose.
Anyway.
And up our
but
butts.
Unfortunately, at that time, I had to learn life's hard lessons. I made a lot of mistakes when I was 16, 17, and 18 years old. I then got
19,
sober by
and
the
20,
time I was 19.
and 21.
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes when I made that $1 million at 16, and I made another $1 million at 17.
He's talking about how he made the mistakes at 16, 17, and 18, then got sober. So, Jim, your whole that went up my nose thing wasn't really wrong. It was 100% right.
Right on the money.
You ever snorted a $1 million worth of cocaine?
All of the money that I had left.
You know what? Snorting $1 million ain't cool. You know what's cool?
Snorting $1 billion. That would be cool.
At the time to pay back the mistakes that I made because I was never advised on finances
with the money you give me
or making a home life or what's right and wrong. I just had no guidance. So
recording an album, making music videos, extravagant trips,
chasing the 8 ball, managing
chasing the 8 ball.
Yeah, what?
Wait a minute, that's not a term. It's behind the 8 ball, but chasing the 8 ball.
Well, that's a term when you're putting it all up your nose.
Yeah, no, chasing the 8 ball, sure.
I love that to him.
That's only like $200, $300 depending on the quality.
Like he lives his life. He doesn't have a job. He lives in a giant house. Like he like I don't know what he does now, but he thinks that this is that in the span of the whole world. That he's just like, yeah, I'm just making ends meet. I'm just a simple man, and I'm just trying to get by. And
there's a certain lifestyle I've grown accustomed to. You don't just change that when you're in your mid-40s.
He's truly that out of touch. It's insane.
And I resent him for making us know what it's like to have cowgirl sex with him on the ground, because that's all this video is the whole time. We're just riding him on his carpet.
So,
and that's just the conversation he has while you have cowgirl sex with him. Anyways, so I had $1 million. You're like trying to fuck him, make him shut up, and he's looking through you the whole time. This is what every time with the Angels, you do a bunch of blow and you fuck them, and this is what happens.
Now I know what an angel. Yeah, you just sit and you ride his dick while he vacantly looks through you. Eventually comes. It's not like you're having sex. You're having sex with him, but he's just talking to you.
You're just riding his soft dick.
Yeah, you're just riding his soft dick, like doing mountains of coke, looking at that guy.
You have to cram it inside you.
Yeah.
You have to like put a piece of duct tape on the end and then hope it sticks once it gets inside.
And then he just goes, pew.
Piece of ass.
Chasing the 8 ball, but managing to stay afloat.
Chasing the 8 ball.
And
What an idiot.
with film
We've
work,
all been chasing
when
the
you're
8
working
ball.
all the time, there's always good income. However, when you get blacklisted and you're not able to work
bad
on
at what you do, this
guy was not
a bunch of coke.
Just getting old and not being the flavor of the week anymore is not getting blacklisted.
Second-rate shows, second-rate movies, and
you mean like the fucking Lost Boys sequels that you like shepherded?
No, he's claiming that the only reason he was in those is because that's all they let him be in.
But I'm pretty sure he was like the guy behind it.
Yeah,
deprecating sort of way. It's all about.
Next thing you know, they'll only let me in movies I make.
Can we switch to reverse, cowgirl? Can I not look at you? No.
Can you put it in my butt instead of my cunt?
Yeah.
This happens to a lot of people. Now, when you're
I
older,
can't do it at the same time. I'm not Matt Lauer.
You've done something really stupid. Obviously, I made some mistakes. I'm not perfect. I was probably pretty wild during those couple years as a kid.
Don't remember.
But I learned my lessons very early in life. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm a very honest
person.
I live the life of kings.
And
I'm
four
very
times over.
Anyone that knows me is I'm a very honest, successful hit pop singer that has a #1 album.
And I always do my best.
Anyone that knows me knows I'm friends with Sean Astin. They always say about me.
Any situation to excel, to be the best that I can.
Anyone who
be,
knows
because that's
me
what
says
matters to me.
hello when they walk by.
Who I am. I want people to know my work as exemplary. I never want people to think that I'm shortchanging them. So anyway,
sorry about shortchanging you.
Always gone out of my way to
Stand up against the wall, you bitch. We're gonna film this YouTube video. Stand right up against the wall, you piece of shit.
#1 films. You've made over $1 billion for the industry.
What if he really is laying down, but he can float because he's a vampire?
He's in the craft,
so he hovers above them.
Anyways, I'm stiff as a board, light as a feather.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Doesn't mean what it used to. Even
He
though your
floats
films are
past the
just
camera.
out.
Anyways, I'll see you later.
Anyways, please don't forget to hit that donate button.
Levitates, no strings attached at all. Anyone that knows me, I'm a very honest and human person. Anyway, see ya.
Anyone that knows me knows I'm just a human being, just like you.
Time to go to sleep for 8 hours. Sinks through the wall.
Yeah, just like Homer going into the, bush.
Well, as a human, it's time for me to sleep for 8 hours. It turns T-1000s out.
Let's look at the history of why all of these kids in entertainment for years and years and years.
A loud noise pops up, turns into a swarm of bats. He thinks it's someone shooting at him.
All of a sudden, they just disappear. They just stop working. Don't we think that there is a systemic problem going on here? Don't we see that
with you?
It can't be possible that all of this amazing talent just fizzles out and dies? It
can't be possible that it's my fault.
This is more of him kidding himself. He truly thinks that actors, if you're popular at one point in time, you should be popular forever. Because why on earth would you not be popular forever?
I'm just happy that this sad video is almost. Oh God!
Yeah, no, it's so much longer. Yeah, it's still 9 minutes.
It's not even halfway through. Yeah. It's almost halfway.
Like
I just spilled water all over myself. I decided to take a drink as Jeff said that.
I think there's a point there that like a lot of these kids seem fucked up, and it's a good amount of it's probably because they were taken advantage of. But then also
it's not specific to this situation.
But then also,
I feel like
have you seen what Haley Joel Osment looks like now?
Yeah,
that's why he stopped being popular.
Well, it's kind of the point.
He was molested the fuck.
But it's
by
also
him.
Well, he was molested. That's why, and then he just eats the pain away. But
eat the pain away.
It's also the point we brought up. Well, I brought up not too long ago where. It's still like if you're a 13-year-old child star, you can ask someone for coke and they're going to go get it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have that readily available. So, yeah, I do think a lot of these kids that they get fucked up because they're taken advantage of. But other kids, it's just because, like he even said, you're a kid, you don't know what to do with all this power and have anything you want. You're just going to fucking, run through it and be all worn out on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
We do have some. We have some more Corey Feldman.
Yes.
He's the gift that keeps on giving, it seems.
You gotta love Corey Feldman. Yes, Corey.
Feldman.
Yes, Corey.
Finish each other's sentences.
He looks just like fucking Ronald Reagan with bad young CG on him.
Yeah, like with old face put on him from Snapchat.
This is the exclusive final Truth Campaign video by Corey Feldman.
Look at that shirt. What's he wearing? Medals?
Hi, I'm Corey Feldman.
He's wearing lipstick for sure.
Back again with one.
Oh, he definitely heard us talking about his lips.
Yeah, he's like, I don't have any lips.
Put some lipstick
he's like, I put some lipstick on my beak, so now people will think I'm human.
It's proof we're getting to him. First, he cut his little ponytail thing after we were talking about it. Then we were talking about his lip. Because remember, he said he sucked so much dick his lips fell off. So he got lipstick.
He's also not laying on the carpet.
Yeah.
As you can see, my lips are full and red and ruby red, like they've always been.
Well, he looks like he's been drinking wine.
It's been a long and crazy couple months.
I think he might be wearing eyeshadow.
I think he's wearing a lot of eye makeup, too.
Yeah. There's been lots of highs, lots of lows.
He's got all this money for coke. He's been on a coke bender. They had to cake him up with some makeup.
That's just coke left over on his face.
Painful moments. There's also been some incredible victories. And some
He's going to use the money to start an island.
All my experiences on the Dr. Oz show have been incredible.
I want to thank them.
Does Dr. Oz keep having him on?
For the money.
Same reason we keep having him on.
Yeah, he's just a goof.
I want to thank you. I want to thank each and every one of you for all the time.
Even us, Jim and them?
Work and dedication that you've spent, that you've given from your own time, from your own free will.
Hey, you're welcome, Corey.
Thank you so much.
Is he gonna? When does he get into like? But we're in the home stretch, people. We need to get these
We
donations.
need you to double down.
If we want to get this movie done, simply don't have enough. We got to start another campaign.
My security detail is left. I can't pay them.
We need to really dig deep now. I know the holidays have come upon us. It's the time to give.
World to me. Every single person that's donated, especially time, energy,
Money.
finances, sharing my
Money.
petition, sharing
Bitcoin.
my links, sharing my stories, spreading the word, putting the hashtag I stand with Corey out there.
Why is he acting like he has like a shotgun in his back? He's like so.
All of the lovely ladies that are part of the Feld fam, all the guys. That
Oh
are
yeah, all these ladies.
like
And
one-
the dudes, I
I'm
guess.
thinking of one in particular, one of the ladies in his Feld fam.
Well,
that's-
plus, yeah, there's two ladies that came out about how he's abusive and doesn't pay people and treats them like shit.
well, those angels are liars.
and have come forward and
They're not
shared
part of
their
the Feld fam.
stories because I've given them the courage to do so.
Into my haters in
I
the
wanna
Feld
thank
fam.
Marcy Hamilton, the head of Child USA, for not only naming me an ambassador to your cause.
That's a fake company.
That's where he got his shirt. That's
Hey,
why
it's
he's an
me from
ambassador.
Child USA. You're an ambassador, Feld Dog. He's in a sex trafficking ring now.
Oh, great! What kind of salary is involved in the ambassador role?
Hey, just shout us out once in the video. $1 million. Great. He has a lot of money to throw around. The cage is rattling behind him. Help! Help! It's me.
Very, very grateful for this. I thank you so much. I want to tell you all that
He funds the island that turns boys into donkeys. Listen, there's been a lot of reports at the island.
Yeah, he owns the Pinocchio fucking circus
Pleasure
or whatever.
Island.
I'd like
Pleasure
to
Island.
state that was not a real boy that turned into that donkey. What do we know about Pinocchio? Just smeared him.
Call me a liar.
He's not even a
Well,
real
what do we
boy.
really know about Geppetto? Geppetto never wed.
Police department.
Can't spell
No
Geppetto
chip.
without pedo.
Oh.
Huh?
What I consider.
This is all much better than whatever Corey's saying.
Yeah,
right
whatever
now.
he's rambling about.
Let's check back in with Corey.
The lies are incredulous.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's on
so-
to his lies. Yes, 2 minutes in.
Yeah, he is talking about these girls that have come out with their own version of
The haters, we call
it
them.
gets better, like because instead of holding up cards, they just have a MacBook and like scrolling through.
They're like holding it by
messages.
the screen. It's hanging all awkward.
They don't know how to write.
But yeah, for people that don't know, like it's just basically these long diatribes about how terrible Corey is,
And we all knew this.
and we know this. Yeah, that he
He
basically
drugs up the angels and probably shoves his limp dick at them.
doesn't pay
Just
people when he
crying.
agreed to pay them.
At them.
Yeah, he's on the ground like, ugh.
Here it
He
is.
kisses them with his bottom
Money
lip.
keeps rolling in. He keeps getting these. He's putting on lipstick, crying.
He only has lipstick on so his lips stick together so soup stops falling out of his mouth while he's eating it.
Proven them wrong time and time again. Almost every time somebody says something that's a lie, we come right out, we combat it,
Almost.
and we show you the truth.
Sometimes you
Because
can't.
I don't lie. That is my moral obligation to you.
I'm like George Washington that way. Another way, I'm like George Washington.
That I can always say in my life, which is that I'm a man of integrity and I'm a man of my
No
word,
way.
And I
Blink,
don't
blink, blink,
lie
blink, blink, blink,
no
blink.
matter what. That is my code of honor. Rigorous honesty.
And this is my shirt of honor.
Scout's honor. He does the Hitler
This is my
salute.
shirt of honor. I swear on this shirt.
Would the
Look how many
ambassador?
beads I have.
Will the ambassador of Boys USA lie? I think not.
Yeah, shout out to Boys USA, subdivision of Children USA.
Yeah, Children's USA.
Young Boys Global.
Going to disprove it. Now, of course, there's different groups of haters.
Yes, he called them haters.
You got new haters. You got old haters. You got
Of course,
metal
you
haters.
got the haters.
Haters that live with me personally.
Radicals. And we've even heard from people who
We've even heard from ISIS. They've claimed responsibility.
come forward and blatantly lied about the truth.
Listen, Jim and them
Well,
cool.
some
I
of those
get
groups I
it.
ignore because
Shouts out to
honestly,
Jim and
they're
them.
tendency
It's me,
haters,
Corey.
and they don't deserve the time of day. And it's not even worth addressing some of the lies and the rumors that have been said.
And now I will for the next 13 minutes.
It's unequivocal. But at the end of the day,
It's just another 10-minute song. How? I need to sue. That's not my baby.
You know what? None of
It's
that
great because
adds
the autism awareness or whatever that he did, they tried to send
Just
me
by existing.
Well, he did a telethon. I think only Kristen and
Yeah,
I were on that show, and it's on our YouTube. They tried to send me like some official looking email telling me to take it down. I just ignored it. Like they're trying to like threaten me or some shit.
I didn't know that. That's great. That's
Yeah.
great.
I didn't know they could use computers.
None of
See if I
it
can find
means
it, actually.
anything.
Thought they just
compared
played
to what
piano.
we're fighting for, which is the voice of innocent children that has been stripped from them, that has been ripped away.
Yeah, let's ignore this thing about the adults.
The intensity for which this cause needs to be called to justice.
I only
So
abuse
we failed at
grown
our
women,
petition.
not little boys.
She knew what was up.
A very upsetting thing.
It's
but that's not gonna
Corey,
stop us.
baby.
Oh, his petition failed. What was his petition again? It was
Corey's
Corey
Law.
Law, yeah.
Corey's Law.
Ah, Corey's Law failed.
Oh, that's the haters. That's who he's calling out.
He wants to. They want to get rid of the what was it? The statute of limitations on tons of crimes.
Why wasn't there like a thing we could text Corey? Like text Corey to 5462 to resist.
You know,
Yeah, I found it. It was actually, this is June 9th. Fuck. Dear Jim and them, I am the owner of the source video for Corey Feldman's telethon video. Please let this email serve as official notice that you have violated my copyright and have not used the video according to the guidelines of fair use. Please remove your video from public use within the next 24 hours or I'll place a formal request with YouTube, which will start legal proceedings. I appreciate your prompt attention to this matter. Sincerely, Shannon Penrod, Autism Live.
Autism man.
Just ignored. Ignored, no
Just
response.
throw that in the trash with the other retards.
You just you reply with a bunch of crying emoji.
They must not have heard what happened with that H3H3 video. Step it up.
Yeah,
Autism
nice try,
awareness.
Autism Live.
We're going to keep fighting. We're going to keep going no matter what. In fact,
We will have a law with my name on it, even if I have to break every law in the world.
I'll create a new crime.
Man's law?
A crime only I'm capable of.
God's law. I'll violate Corey's law to make Corey's law happen.
I've got a new law for you here. It's called Corey's Law, but this is Corey Haim's law, not Corey Feldman's.
Not Corey Feldman.
applies no matter what. And that's okay. Let them. But I do want to say one thing.
Haters.
Don't
I'm
let them
always
get
here to
away
tell
with
you the
this.
truth.
Get doxed,
And for anybody
haters.
that wants to question me, and I'm speaking specifically.
It's weird that a
to
boom
one
mic
person
just
who's
swooped
been
into frame
charged
because he
against
clearly isn't using a
Yeah,
boom mic
that's
to
clear.
record
You
this
can't
awful
even
audio.
hear this idiot. Oh, what's it?
Looking good.
I do want to hear this message here. It's to a particular person.
Mike
That
Steele.
person is a woman named Judy, and that's all I'm going to say.
Big booty Judy.
But Judy, you know that you're lying. And if you don't know you're lying, then you're in the deepest form of denial that I've ever seen.
This guy needs to hang out with Dustin Marshall.
The deepest form of denial that Corey Feldman's ever seen.
Judy's just some lady that didn't think his wife's cookies like came out good on
Yeah.
Christmas or some bullshit like that.
Some lady who claimed she had right away at a four-way stop, and he's like, "No, you fucking
No,
didn't,
you're lying.
Judy.
You're the
Judy, you know that you didn't have right away. It was my turn."
I've never seen someone with such denial.
Such
in my
crazy
whole
denial.
life.
Here's my Michael Jackson Thriller dancey song about come together.
Where she didn't like angelic to the core. You're a liar.
You're a hater and a liar, Judy.
You did like it. I know you did.
What is driving you to do this? And I have empathy for the fact that you've suffered great pain, as I have.
When I was
Just turn
molested,
around
remember?
and to
By
try
you,
and
Judy.
discredit me or say that I'm doing this for the wrong reasons is disgusting. And I want to say that I'm throwing this out there one time. I am willing at any time.
Throwing this
Your
out there.
box. Your box to you one-on-one.
Yeah, I'll fight you MMA style with takedowns.
I'm going to throw this out there one time. Not going to say it again, but your pussy stank.
Drop the mic.
Answer me in the octagon.
Drop the hammer.
Fuck you, Judy, and them.
Big booty Judy.
Tests with you. I'm willing to go toe-to-toe and break down any point of the story.
Oh, I'd love
Anything
this.
that I've said in my book, anything that I've said during this campaign, anything I've said to the police.
Did he shit Tucker in his book?
2 lie detector tests, face to face. I'll do it anytime.
Lie detector tests. Those are not
Not
real
real.
things.
The other
Have him on
person
Dr. Oz all the time, guys.
saying some pretty awful things about me
is a former actor who was once a friend of mine.
Uh-oh.
Now, for those of you
The
who read
Rock.
the book, you probably know the story about how when I was 15 years old,
I sucked a dick till my lips fell off.
I sucked my dick till my lips fell off, and
As most of you
And
can
now
play-
I'm left with this beak.
As you can plainly see, when I was 15,
Look, Ma, no lips.
I sucked this guy's dick till my lips fell off. So I sucked it so hard and so much.
It's fully
You probably didn't
detailed.
notice because the ruby red lipstick I wear.
You can read this story in great detail in choreography. You all know this.
If I don't wear
also
lipstick,
say
it's the
that I
same
was
color
molested
because
by
my
a woman
lips fell
because
off.
She was a woman. She was grown. She was, I believe, 20 years old at the time. I was 15. Well, obviously, as a 15-year-old kid, I couldn't drive. I couldn't get myself.
You had a license to drive.
Yeah,
There was this
'cause
other
he's setting this
former
up.
child actor who was no longer working in films that introduced me to this porn star.
Alpha of the Little Rascals.
After he introduced me, he offered to drive me over to her house. So the
porn
funny
star?
thing is, he's out there spreading lies and rumors about me, saying that
Nick Manning's talking
I'm
shit.
the one who
Fuck you,
is
Todd Bridges.
responsible for all of my best friend's misfortunes because I introduced him to the person that molested him. Well, first of all,
Who's
you
that
can't hold
guy
him
from
responsible.
Family Matters? Is that who he's talking about?
No, but that guy had his back.
Oh,
That guy was like, Corey, you do you. You're cool. And he was like, people. Oh wait, no, did he not have his back? Man, I'm
No, he
not-
had his back, but then he dropped some weird
But
other
then he
bomb.
said, yeah, because he kind of said like,
Oh, he said
hey, I
he
was
had been
touched.
He's like, yo, I've been touched 100 times,
And I love
but that
it.
ain't what this is about. No, I ain't talking about that.
No, he had Charlie Sheen's back.
Oh yeah,
That's what it was. So wait, he was kind of against Feldman because he was backing Charlie Sheen because that was when everyone said Charlie Sheen fucked Corey Haim in the ass.
Oh shit, you're right. Maybe
Yeah.
it is him then.
Did that happen or no? Or was the verdict still out?
Everyone agreed that it happened. So-
Okay.
and just moved on.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well,
What are
it's
we gonna
kind of
do?
like, I mean, I don't know. I didn't look too much into this, but I saw the headline that was like, someone said Donald Trump said all Haitians have AIDS.
Yeah.
But like, do we know this or we all just agree
It's-
that it's happened?
It's like
Well, someone said it.
someone on the inside is saying it
But who?
happened. So, I don't know, but I mean, do you think he didn't say it, Jim?
I just feel like, why are we just believing stuff like this? I mean, I know he says stuff, but I feel like what's he
Yeah,
what's he
it's not that far
hiding?
of a stretch.
He's not gonna hide. He'll just tweet it if he thought all Asians have AIDS.
Yeah, he just starts tweeting it. All Asians have AIDS. All said it.
Can't hold a kid who's 14 years old responsible for anything like that because obviously kids don't know about sex. I was a virgin myself at the time.
Nerd.
But right after I lost my virginity,
Well, after I got plowed by Dan Aykroyd, wait, who fucked him?
I was introduced
Charlie
to this
Sheen.
porn
Oh,
star.
yeah.
who was
Dan
older than
Aykroyd.
me.
Right after Charlie Sheen and Dan Aykroyd double teamed me.
Which you've been very proud of
Tell
building
no
up
one.
through the years.
It's
I
me,
would say
Dan
that was
Aykroyd.
pretty destructive to my life, in the sense that you yourself decided to leave the acting world and do porn. You were very proud of
Dustin
that. You also
Diamond.
tried to
Yeah.
encourage me to go down the same road.
Was it
That's
Dustin
not
Diamond?
something that
I think there's a
that
big
was no moral
age
choice
difference
that
there.
I could live with. I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
to
he'd be
myself.
much younger, wouldn't he?
And ever since I told you no, you've lied, you've cheated, you've stolen from me, and I have plenty of witnesses to all of
Ron
this.
Jeremy.
So
Peter North, I'm looking for you.
Was Ron Jeremy a kid star?
No.
But I think anybody that's been following this knows.
Hey.
I'm talking to you, Tila Tequila.
He's no longer a kid, he's a grown man, small man.
Why don't you fuck on someone your own
Short
size?
Danny
Small
DeVito.
dick.
Short man. Danny DeVito.
I like how fucking little baby Corey Feldman's like, yeah, he's a
Yeah,
short guy.
short guy.
What a short loser.
It's
He's
Willow.
basically saying his dick stinks.
The guy that plays Willow.
He's making fun of Willow.
And that's all I have to say about that. You know who you are.
You took
You
me
know
in your
what you've
tiny
done.
car.
And you're throwing stones down.
You know who you are, CR.
The pot calling the kettle very black, shall we say. But anyway, that's enough about that. Let's get back to the positive notes. The
My
positive notes
mixtape.
are, I'm, again, tremendously grateful for everything that you guys have done. And yes, we're a long way off from our goal. We've only managed to get
That's where we're
about
stretching the
$270,000
goal.
So far, and the campaign is
We've
almost
only
over.
managed to get
We're
$270,000. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, make a movie with that.
We only got
That's album money.
We only got an undeserved $270,000.
So we're gonna be praying for a Christmas miracle. I have faith in God, and I believe
Praying to an
somehow,
empty
some way,
sky.
this is all
Petition
gonna
an
work
empty
out.
sky,
So
Corey
I'm gonna
Feldman.
Continue praying,
and I'm continuing.
More money will rain down.
Can you imagine thinking you can just do a fucking crowdsource thing and they'll be like, I'm going to pray to God. God will make sure this happens.
God works in mysterious, obvious ways.
And at the very last minute, we're going to have a miracle, and we're going to get everything that we need to make this movie. But if
The movie
wrong,
will then take place on
doesn't
Christmas. That'll be the end of the
it's
movie.
okay. I know that you've
He
done
spoils
the
his
best
own
you
movie.
can. I know all
How
of
it
the
ends.
people out there have
Thinking the
literally done
ending.
the best you can. Except for those who haven't tried or haven't done anything. And the people that have disappointed me and let me down the most are those in my very industry. I've begged, I've cried, I've shown you the truth, I've shown you the facts.
Corey Feldman keeps calling me and crying.
Yet, I'm always delegated to secondhand.
Where
press,
are you,
to
Will
internet
Smith?
only press.
Where are you, Tom Cruise? Why are you not sharing my GoFundMe?
Yeah, he sent Tyrese money.
It's been repressed majorly, hiding behind the bigger story, which is all the women who have been abused in the industry. Well, I applaud each and every one of you for coming forward, but at the same time,
But you're like killing my vibe.
Why are you not shouting out my GoFundMe?
Yeah, you're really narking me out.
choices.
What about the little
And
boys?
having bad consequences, becoming the front page story, when children whose innocence is being raped and pillaged, getting ignored.
I do think there's truth to that, but he's making it about his GoFundMe.
Yeah.
But there is truth to, like, it's a little bit easier. I mean, it's horrific either way, but it's a little bit easier to talk about, like, women being harassed
This guy back
than it
on
is
them.
about children being fucked in the ass and mouth.
He's back on them
Jesus.
things.
Why is it so hard, Hollywood, for you to say?
In the mouth.
Why is it so hard for you, people I grew up with who were there, who saw what happened? Why
Steven
can't you just come
Spielberg.
forward and
Yeah.
support me and say, yeah, he's trying to do something good.
I love that he's like, hey, people that know this is true, why can't you help me make this frivolous movie? It's like, it's not like he's going, hey, I want to talk about it.
For it to happen,
Help me talk about it. He's saying, hey, I want to make a pointless movie. Help me make that pointless movie. Why won't you people help me
Why
make
won't
this
you
pointless movie?
plug
You know
this?
what happened.
Well, 11/11, make a wish.
Even if there's 20 people that are here, like, going like, oh, yeah, that did happen. That doesn't mean that they have to help you make your fucking stupid movie.
Come on, Drew Barrymore. I know you have a film production company. But Corey... now I was going to do a fucking Drew Barrymore impression. I can't do
I
it.
don't know
Catch
what
you
she
in the
sounds
streets, Spielberg, and cut your Shylock nose off.
Another thing about the Jews who run the Hollywood.
Got your Shylock nose off.
praying that some great consciousness takes over and people start to do the right thing. But if they don't, I will still be here.
Hunt them down.
I will still keep
This is a
fighting,
classic.
and I
Why
will
are people
not give
giving
up
money
until
to
the truth has
Corey
been
Feldman's
completed.
GoFundMe when Puerto Rico
So
has no
therefore,
power?
Yep.
Again, if people were wondering what's going to happen to your money if we don't make the deadline,
Who
well,
knows?
It literally never occurred to us
Well,
because we were
that's-
sure that we'd make it.
If you're that smart, why'd you donate in the first place?
It's going to happen. I'll go into
He'll go into
pre-production with the money
research.
I have, and I will seek out investors. I might even have to do another campaign. I don't know.
Oh, no. You know, the
Ooh,
only plan is to do another campaign.
I like
by the
how
way.
he just
Pocket
thinks
this money.
He campaign worked once. He's like, oh, so I can just get free money
He'll
all
probably
the
still
time,
just
anytime
make
I
like
want.
10,000 on the next campaign.
Yeah, and that's cool with him.
Yeah,
I think he
but-
made a cool like 40 on his GoFundMe to go with his Indiegogo.
Finds a way. Hope finds a way.
Fuck this piece
and
of
truth
shit.
finds a way. And therefore,
I'm glad his
I'm
lips
going to
fell
Life
off.
finds a
never
way.
quit,
Why am I not in the
never
new
stop
Jurassic
until
World?
justice is served, until the
Yeah, he got
statutes of
fucked by a
limitations
dinosaur
are
till he turned
reversed,
into
and
another
until men
female
and
dinosaur.
Yeah, he
Dinosaur.
looks like a Pachycephalosaurus.
Why am I not in a Marvel movie?
pray that you
Why am
guys
I not in a Star Wars
Who would he
movie?
be in a Marvel movie? Howard the Duck?
I was thinking Howard the
Hollywood
Duck.
somehow finds it in
He has
its
no
heart to
lips.
stand up for me and stand up for
Eh, they'll CG it.
Or they could make a man thing.
He could be Toad in the X-Men
Not all
reboot.
bad guys out there.
Ah.
He could be the new Wolverine.
He's the version of Wolverine when like Cyclops is just like completely like burnt away everything in his body and he's like still regenerating.
Families, you've got things to worry about other than me and
Shylock
My
knows.
molestation and all the trauma I've been through.
I'll just go.
Why am I not Nathan Drake in the new in an Uncharted movie?
Oh. Or at least like the puppet in a Goosebumps movie.
Yeah, why is he not Slappy in Slappy's Revenge, Goosebumps 2?
You got the message. You understand the needs. I pray that you find it within your hearts to do the right thing over the next few days. And again, if it doesn't happen,
then so be it.
Let's make another one.
It's not meant to go that way, and I'll find another way.
Through another
No matter
campaign.
what.
Is this a threat? Hashtag not a threat.
I'm a man of integrity, and that's the one thing that I have in this life.
Someone that constantly says that, it's not true.
Door flies open behind him and he's skydiving.
I like how
Corey out.
Instead of shifting the boom mic, they just keep moving the camera further and further over. Now half the fucking
He's like
frame is
leaning
empty.
into it too. He has to lean to the side.
Puts me in great danger if I were to reveal
The
it,
mic
because
does not
I
hook
was
to anything.
The direct victim of these crimes. I have either heard the crimes or been told about the crimes. It's secondhand information.
There's
The only way
more.
that I can
There's
be
more
put
people.
forth is to do it
This
the
is
way
some
that I'm
nice
supposed
low
to.
lighting on my face. The spotlight on my face.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to being a sous chef at a restaurant.
All right. Hey, passengers. This is your captain speaking.
No financing. We're done in a few
I'd
days.
bail out on a plane if Corey Feldman was my captain.
I hope you guys do continue to do what you can, or those of you who haven't done anything, hopefully you decide.
Hopefully you make fun of this video.
Sorry that I look like the old lady from The Shining now.
Don't think that you're expecting me to do anything more, because I know some of you have really gone above and beyond and done more than you should. And
Which
God
was
bless
anything
you
at
for
all.
that.
Nobody should have done anything.
And if there's anything I know about is doing more than you should.
Get it back.
Whether it be dick, coke, or dick.
Anyway, I think I've said
Anyways, the next campaign, I'm just gonna beg and cry. Maybe I'll try that. That might work. I'm just gonna cry and beg.
Well, of course, the money's going into the Corey tour, and I'll be performing my music nationwide. So y'all be sure to come to that.
And I'll see you all
on the Corey tour.
2018 when we premiere A Tale of Two Corys for the Lifetime movie.
Oh yeah, I have that
And then
trailer.
We continue on to make choreography the movie.
Ugh, choreography the movie.
Peace, Corey. There's Corey right there smoking.
It's Charlie Sheen.
I'm a smoking.
Corey
Yeah, I
is
gotta find
back.
this. I gotta see this movie trailer ASAP.
I just want to see. Okay. Let's take a look. There's just a. It's we might have to watch this.
Damn it.
Good.
It premieres, I think, a week from Sunday.
So whose house are we meeting at?
Put it in my calendar.
Hey man, it's Corey. Corey Haim. Hey. You're that kid from the Gremlins, aren't you?
Feldman.
Corey! Jonathan Corey!
I can't believe that you're friends with Michael Jackson.
So exciting. Ready?
I was hoping it was a movie with Corey. I didn't realize this was the real story.
Let me let you in on a little secret about Hollywood. Let me show you a few things.
My lips.
Isn't this the movie he would make, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? What?
They're like, why don't you just make the movie? He's like, no, I need
He's like, I already
millions."
did. I just want money.
They're like, TV looks like movies now. What?
Throw it all away.
I've got it under control.
I bet the girls think you're really cute.
I've got it under control.
Throw it all away.
I've got it
They
under
stole his movie.
Holy shit.
A Tale of Two
Gotta
Corys.
see it. I didn't know you were serious when you said we gotta see it.
Oh, no, we gotta see it.
I thought
maybe
because I
we
thought it
should
was a
do it for
movie
the
he made that
Patreon
he's
this
in.
month.
Yeah, I thought it would be a bad movie of him. I mean,
Looks
it's
good.
Lifetime, so it's probably not great.
The little idiot they got to play him looks just like him. That's how I feel whenever Corey's in the news. It's like,
And my
I just can't get
lips.
away.
My lips fell right off my face.
Yeah, whenever they're going to have the scene where he sucks a dick so hard his lips
I
fall
sucked
off.
too many dicks.
And that dick, I
Sugar.
sucked it so
Water.
hard.
Then my lips fell off.
Yeah, he got $25,000 on that the side GoFundMe that
Aw.
he stepped up.
Jesus.
Just a quarter of his goal.
Uh,
Fuck. It just always looks like he's like, don't you see? Every time they do a zoom in of his face.
Yeah, made a final vid.
Oh, so this is from that 25 thou?
Yeah,
Hi,
this
it's
is for
me,
that-
sideways selfie. It's me, I donated.
And then what did Indiegogo end up at? Let's see. Oh, wait, no, same one.
Fucking piece of shit. Get touched, loser.
273,000.
Holy shit.
And this is the one that ended. I think it's done now. Yeah, closed out. But don't worry, flexible goal, so he got it.
Oh, good.
In case you're wondering, he got that money.
He's just waiting for that check to clear.
With 8 days left, ending on Christmas Eve, we're praying for a miracle. That said, each and every one of you has donated. Greatest gift we could receive this season. Corey's announced, join the Child USA. He's giving a generous donation to Child USA from this GoFundMe. And the generous could be anywhere from like $500.
Yeah, I'd consider that generous.
The release of the Two Corys Lifetime movie premieres January 6th. This is not to be confused with the movie we're currently raising funds for, choreography, as the Lifetime movie highlights the rise and fall of the two Corys, and that is the focus of the film. Yeah, I thought that's the focus of choreography, you moron.
No, it's just about him getting pigeonholed.
That's just literally...
Yeah, it's just about all the wrongs that were done to him as far as casting is concerned.
Corey standing on a soundstage being like, so here's all the movies I should have been in and I wasn't. And he just pulls out a list.
Man
like
in
fucking
Black.
Jericho's list of holds.
Better Off Dead.
Do you think it was only like a few days ago that it hit him like, oh shit, there's a Lifetime movie coming out. Everyone's going to think that's the movie. But then he's also thinking, wait, how is my movie not...
Why did
that movie?
I should have just told everyone this was the movie.
What a fool I've been. I've told everyone my great idea and didn't make any of it.
And like his excuse doesn't make sense. This is not to be confused with the movie we're currently raising funds for choreography, as the Lifetime movie highlights the rise and fall of the two Corys.
The guy that made the Two Corys movie just made his own GoFundMe for confusion's
so
sake.
his is just about him.
Is that what he's saying?
His is supposed to be like exposing Hollywood, isn't it?
I guess, yeah.
Who knows?
But it's never going to happen. And it's not going to happen.
Courtney Feldman.
Special thank you to Lisa Johnson.
Who's Courtney Feldman?
That's his wife.
The head angel. The queen of the angels.
I'm an idiot.
I like how he
I failed you, Corey.
He got like a lot of donations at first, so he kind of just sat back and did nothing. But then towards the end, he's like, "Oh no, we need more money."
Petering out.
Yeah, what? You mean they're not just going to give me $10 million? What if we make it $1 million?
I need more donations.
I need more donations.
Why? Because I do.
The beats. Doug Funny.
So yeah, I mean, I guess he still made $300,000 pretty much. Although I guess he's gonna have to send out some gifts and maybe Indiegogo and GoFundMe get a little piece. They wet their beaks a little bit.
Well, in Corey's case, it'd be figuratively and literally wetting his beak.
So I mean, kind of on topic here. People are starting to get woke to the fucking pedosexuals out there.
What?
And how they're trying to become like legit.
Oh, yeah, like how people are trying to pitch it. Like, it's just a mental illness. You need to help them.
I mean, there was that Salon article. They took it down. We read it. We went through it on a Patreon episode that we lost. But the basic gist was just kind of like, I like kids, but I don't touch them. So, like, you should thank me for not having sex with kids because I really want
Fair
to.
enough.
I mean, I guess fair enough. Yeah, if you really are like, if you see
like that
kids,
movie, The Woodsman.
if you see kids and you want to fuck them really bad and you don't, like,
Good on ya.
I salute you.
Don't fuck kids.
I mean,
That's
yes,
my
it's a
policy.
good thing, but I'm not going to shake your hand.
Yeah, you know what else is good? Like sometimes when I get really, really mad and I'm driving, I don't ram my car into the car in front of
Hey,
me.
Thorson, I'm going to give you a $20 bill after the show for not shooting me with a gun.
I do give a personal thank you for everyone in the other lane passing me for not driving into me.
Oh, yeah.
Because they
thought's
could
always there.
if they feel like it, and I could do it to them. If I
Yeah,
want.
and like sometimes
Some
when
respect on the road.
sometimes when my alarm is set for 5:30 in the morning for work, and my
Yep.
cat knocks puzzles off the shelf at 5:20, and it wakes me up, and I don't fucking strangle her to death.
I hate that. It's been quite a week in the Jim and Them verse.
Oh, dude.
This week. I mean, of course, our pal, our friend, our confidant, Corey Feldman, all
The
up
gift
in
that
the
keeps
news.
giving.
Yeah, the gift that keeps giving. He's all up in the
Lost
news.
Boys 4?
He has a tale of being stabbed. This
Tall
was
tale.
this
Is he
was
okay?
quite a fucking turn of events. Now, originally, the way I read it is that, and everyone sent to me. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I like that you think of Jim and Them when you think of Corey Feldman.
We broke the news.
Yeah, I love that we're one and the same.
Well, because it's let me see if I can find just the story before we get into his.
I know nothing about it, actually.
It was like first he said that his security was like distracted.
Yeah.
He had 3 security guards, or like 2 security guards, and 3 guys came up and like distracted them, and then a car pulled up next to him or something, and the guy like stabbed him.
These are the
drove
GoFundMe
away.
security guards, right? The ones that he claimed he needed for the GoFundMe, right?
Is he directing his movie while he was stabbed?
And he said that the wolf pack approached his car and opened the door and carried out the attack with something.
He attacked me with something.
Conan leaped out and put me in a tequila sunrise.
Initially, it was all like all the headlines, because I saw it that morning when I was working, and it was like Corey Feldman stabbed, Corey Feldman got stabbed. Then it turned into Corey Feldman stabbed, but stabbed was in quotes.
Corey Feldman said he was stabbed.
And then it was Corey Feldman said he was stabbed, and then it was Corey Feldman's like, I was stabbed with a syringe.
That's a good call though when you go with syringe, because you could be a very small puncture wound.
Yeah, he stabbed with a syringe by himself while he was doing drugs. And then he forgot that he did it. He just saw the syringe in himself. He was like, someone stabbed me.
They stabbed me with really good brown. He gave me that good brown, that damn wolf pack.
They said a male approached the window on the driver's side of Feldman's car, made a jabbing motion. Because then the police were like, he has no lacerations. I don't know why he keeps saying he was stabbed.
That's just fancy words for like stab wounds, right?
Basically, yes.
Was he rolling top down in the whip, or how'd this guy? He had the windows down, just talking to his people, or what? How do you get stabbed in the car?
Like he said the guy like opened the door and then was like, Corey Feldman.
Well, you gotta lock your door.
The LAPD were quick to state that Feldman was not stabbed.
Oh, okay.
Had no visible injuries as a
Did not
result.
have security guards or a car. Is a cardboard cutout of a car that he holds next to him.
And a cardboard cutout of him. Like, he wasn't even there.
He was the one pushing the story more than anyone. He kept tweeting about it. He got like TMZ on the horn.
He probably called Harvey.
Yeah.
He was like, Harvey, I got a story for you. I got stabbed.
I got stabbed. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Me, Corey Feldman. But yeah, there are some videos of him talking about it.
Of course there are.
Well, yeah, there's videos.
17.
That's all this dude lives for. He got a little bit of attention and found out that the internet exists. And he's like, oh, shit, this is how I get my money now.
Dude, I know. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, he's a piece of shit, too, because, like, I mean, even when it was thought that he got stabbed, no one really gave a shit.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, good.
I was just going to say, I know we always, like, everyone always points it out, but look how miserable his wife is.
Oh, yeah.
That's his wife? I thought it was a Virgin Mary candle.
It's because she knows he's dying that slow death now.
Yeah, that's right. He gave him that slow death.
Yeah, it's Suge Knight got to him. You know what I'd do if I was going to kill Corey Feldman?
This is him and they don't show the camera, really.
Oh, it's just like...
Smallest stab wound. No. It's a good thing, because why? Because we're talking.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Well, like, even the police...
TMZ. Oh, that's a police guy?
He's like a
He's
police
like, I don't need a
photographer.
camera. Never mind. There's nothing there.
I mean...
Thank you.
He, the guy kind of has to do his job no
Humor
matter
him.
what. So he has to be like, oh, well, no, I guess it's good you didn't get, like, really stabbed, or else maybe you'd be hurt.
What if he was like the biggest Corey Feldman fan he had to contain? It's not even that. He's like, oh, it's good. We're just talking. Me and Corey Feldman. The Frog Brother himself.
He just starts working lyrics from the songs into his casual conversation.
Oh, yeah, he's a fan of the music, not the movies. You gotta really zoom in.
Do you think Corey Feldman's embarrassed at all that
Absolutely
this happened?
not.
What?
Do you think Corey Feldman has that registers with him?
I don't think he's
Embarrassment
capable.
registers?
You think he's
he's not
self-aware
capable
like
of
a
it
human?
anymore.
But I mean, does he have any conscience where these guys have to take time out of their day of like doing real police work?
No,
He
he set up
believes it.
another GoFundMe, even though does he not have health insurance?
Yeah,
What do
he
you mean?
kids himself. He's kid himself into thinking that everything that happens to him is real and true. And so even this fake garbage, he totally buys into it. He buys into it more than anybody.
Well, what's his GoFundMe at?
Yeah.
I'll have to check.
There's the idea that it has any money is insane. His 19th fucking GoFundMe.
And we can't even get 300 bits.
COURT anyone?
Yes.
We're going to make sure you're real.
Did they just spell Court in front of him?
I think Courtney, that's his wife's name.
They were like, hey, we're going to have to take Corey to COURT, but don't tell him.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
You guys talking about my stab wound?
Where are his
COURT?
LIPS? His LIPS?
They don't.
Where are they?
There are none.
Courtney? KORTKNEE?
Here's him breaking down what happened.
My security guy mentions that.
Oh, his hat got wrecked in the full ordeal.
And he says he believes somebody's following us. And then
better roll down the windows and
that
unlock
same
your door.
car kind of speed up in front of us, and I see the car finally, and the car is.
They pulled up in the
basically
license
doing
to
the same
drive
thing
car.
The car on the
Is
freeway
that him?
was doing, like pulling up to people, almost looking like he's going to hit them, kind of just clearing some kind of path, and then he slows down.
He thinks it's an
and
action
lines
movie. He thinks he's in an action movie, so his lie doesn't even make sense. No one does this in real life.
Well, what was the other thing that happened coincidentally, like a few months ago? What was his other story?
That
he almost
someone
got
tried to run him off
over.
the road? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. And the problem is, I mean, the good side is that people, even some of the people that believed him before, are kind of like, wait a minute, there's something wrong with this guy.
Yeah.
But there's enough people that are like, oh, Corey, oh, leave him alone. He was fucked in his butt when he was a kid.
Thumb up his butts. Now he's crazy.
with our window on the passenger side. So when he does that, the guy on the passenger side.
When you tell the truth, you look someone in the eye and don't blink.
He looks in, he starts like, giving him the evil
everywhere.
eye. My guy's a very, very big, brooding gentleman. He's 6'4", bald head. He cracks the window down this much. He
What's
looks out
up?
through there. He's staring the guy down. We,
Throws a
we're still
ninja
driving.
star
All of a
into
sudden,
my
we hit a
room.
red light. When we hit the red light, there's a car in front of me. The guy pulls up directly behind me, and when he does that, somebody gets out of their car, starts approaching our car. This guy's he's a short guy, bald head, Mexican fellow. He comes up to the passenger
Mexican,
side.
eh? Maybe
trying
he's
to approach
Filipino.
the
He couldn't
passenger side
tell.
door, and he's standing there blocking it. And he's like, "Get back in your car. You might want to move away. Don't approach our car." And the guy's like, "What you gonna do about it? You got a gun? You're a tough guy. You got a gun. You want
Yeah,
to
this
pull
all
a gun
sounds
out?"
very real.
Why wouldn't you just drive away?
Yeah,
The guy's out of his car. You just drive away.
LA traffic, I'll tell you.
Because
I will
he's
not run
making
a
this
red.
he's making this story up as he goes along, and it has to be dramatic.
I'd rather not do that. Just get back in your car.
Well, and why would you, like, the security guy didn't say, hey, lock your doors.
Yeah. Come on.
He's too busy looking out the crack in his window that he doesn't see that another guy's going to come up and open his door.
I lock my door sometimes in a parking lot when I just see someone who just like is kind of walking a little too close. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should lock my door. And I'm just some fucking nobody, and he's some nobody. If you're in a goddamn black like red light when you've been run off the road and a path was being carved, you telling me you're not going to lock your doors?
And then when they see your doors unlocked, they're like, "Oh, this window just popped right out. Let me just remove it." They rob you anyway.
And the guy then eventually starts looking like he's getting back in his car. I'm watching from the other side. I'm looking on both sides. I've got both windows down, and I'm looking to see what the car is
I'm
doing.
assessing the
guy now is
situation.
out of the car.
I got my head on a swivel.
Yeah, you
I've
know.
been in action movies.
Yeah.
I was in Lost Boys, The Tribe.
I saw this in a comic book. A lot of people think you need a stake. Any blunt object will do. Just right through.
And the light is green, and I want to take off, but I can't because the guy in front of me hasn't moved yet. So at that point, the car next to us, or the one behind us, does a U-turn, pulls out into the other lane, does
Flips
a
the
U-turn,
bitch, drives in
comes
reverse.
back and aligns himself right next to my driver's side.
And then the guy gets
And
out,
when
and
he
it's
does
baby
that,
driver.
My
It's
guy
the
doesn't
baby
even see it
driver.
happening because he's got his focus on the other guy.
He doesn't see a car coming
That's
up
when I-
perpendicular to your car in the oncoming traffic opposite lane.
I forgive him. He hasn't been in movies like Lost Boys. He doesn't know how to keep his head on a swivel.
That's when I said, let's go. Flipped up onto the roof. I'm like, come on. Guy hops out. We start battling on the roof. There's these twins. They look like they're twins with dreadlocks. They start fighting it out. Then Morpheus pops out.
Next thing I know, my security guard's getting mouthy, telling me to get back in the car.
I put my dukes up.
Fucking put my dukes up.
I shoot
knock
my web
his
shooter.
ass out.
And I'm like, the only mouth around here is me.
What do I pay you for? Fucking knocked him out.
I was his security guard. It was all a ruse.
And then all of a sudden somebody gets out of the passenger side when they're right next to me. He comes over and I lock my door and the door's locked. He goes to pull the handle.
He has super
Rips
strength.
the door off
Yeah,
like
opens-
Brock Lesnar.
He had a
opens the whole fucking door.
device in his hand, hacked my door, opened it up.
All of a sudden, my door opens like a DeLorean. I didn't even know my car did that. And I was like, "Hey, cool. How'd you hack it?" He stabbed me.
Doesn't work. And then all of a sudden he I don't know what he did, but he pulls it again with like extra strength and the door flies open. and he just lunges in. He
did have extra strength.
Holy shit, that's really his reason, is he had extra strength.
Yeah. He's
He
definitely a guy with
ripped
extra
a door
strength.
open. What an insane thing.
It was a guy with extra strength and a AIDS syringe.
He said, "I'm the juggernaut, bitch," and he stuck me with a hydraulic needle.
You know what? What if it... Oh, thank you for the bits. They're trying to see Jeff's titties, they're saying.
I don't give titties to just anyone.
Oh, yeah, because you wanted people to suck your titties, or you wanted to suck their titties? I forget.
Did I say that?
Yeah, lick a titty?
Yeah.
You were like 5 beers deep.
Yeah. Lick a titty. Like Corey Feldman wishes he could with his little snake tongue.
But you know what makes sense here, though? Because they tried to say that fucking Charlie Sheen fucked Corey Haim in the butt.
Oh, and injected... was that Corey Haim's reanimated corpse?
This is Charlie Sheen's revenge. He's like, here, take some of my tiger blood.
Yup, there it is.
My quote, tiger blood.
Welcome to the wonderful world of tiger's blood.
You can rip a door off of a car, winning.
Welcome to the world where this tiger ain't endangered, if you know what I mean.
It just gives you super strength.
But you are.
You wouldn't like me when I'm Charlie Sheen's blood.
Got a weapon in his hand.
You would like me when
stabs
my
at me one
autoimmune
time.
disorder is in full effect.
I get covered in lesions. We are lesion.
And he just lunges in. He's got a weapon in his hand. He stabs at me one time. I pull back like this as far as I can. I pull the door closed with me, lock it, pull on my thing, and I jet out of there. And that's it.
He pulled on his thing.
Jet out. His ejection
dick
seat.
out.
His ejection seat. He shot out of the roof.
Yeah, the Hulk grabs it at the last second.
Fucking pulled on my dick, came everywhere. Fucking drove away as
Yeah, it
fast
got
as
me
I could.
hard. The danger was getting me horny.
He just went into Charlie Sheen mode and he shit himself because he was about to be raped. Well, you know what you do when you're about to be raped? You shit yourself. Where are them bits?
You got one stab in. That was it. And it was a very small punctuation. It was like a dot.
Punctuation.
It was bleeding, but it was like a dot. So I don't
Like
know
a
if
like
he
a
just got me
period,
with
you know,
a
like that
knife,
punctuation.
or if he got me with a syringe. That's the part we
A
don't.
very thin knife.
Don't get me wrong. Like what he's trying to do again.
You're wrong.
When you're making up a story, you don't think of things correctly. But he's trying to to lead us to believe that he genuinely didn't see what the man stabbed at him with. And it's one of those things where, like, maybe if you get sucker punched from behind, you don't see the punch coming. But you could totally recognize, if you have the wherewithal to see him there, see him rip it open, and like dodge
And
backwards.
lock his door and
yeah, you're telling me you didn't at any point in time see what was in his hand?
Well, he put a picture of it on his Instagram.
Yeah.
Did you guys see it?
He hit him with like an Assassin's Creed knife.
Are you fucking ready to be wowed?
Oh yes.
Wow.
I mean, you guys don't mind gore, right? You guys.
I love gore.
It's just
I
that
don't
part
like
of
gore.
Annihilation. There's a worm in his stomach.
Well, brace yourself, Kristen.
All
I mean,
right.
this is a stab
I'm gonna
wound.
probably cover my eyes.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm not ready.
Oh, wait.
There it is. So when I was like 12, my friends and I were playing a paper RPG, and I accidentally stabbed myself in the leg with my pencil, and it looked exactly like that. And it's still there to this day. I take my pants off right now and show you the same puncture wound.
Yeah,
Well, for 500
for
bits.
enough bits. I like how even he's like, world's smallest knife wound?
Or, yes, I was attacked 2 days ago. Yes, they used some sort of sharp weapon, and yes, it went into my body. This is what the scar looks like.
That's not what a scar is.
Yeah.
That's not a scar.
Obviously, it was a knife. I got very lucky, and I'm blessed. If it was a syringe, I'll pray for the best. It looks like it was a pencil.
It looks like a pencil,
Yeah,
or like
or a
he,
freckle.
like a cat.
Or yeah,
Like
he
a
cut
cat was
himself
kneading-
shaving, maybe.
A cat was kneading on him.
Still
too
crazy
hard.
if some guy ripped a door off and stabbed him with a pencil. I mean, any way you look at it, it's a crazy story.
Yeah, he's burying the lead by implying that the man used superhuman strength to rip the door off. And he's like, no, but the wound, the stab is the crazy part.
Any other person would be so embarrassed to tell this story and then show this picture. Why the fuck are you showing this picture?
He doesn't care. It's attention. Any attention is attention to this guy. He's learned that originally he wanted good attention, but he learned that he can't do that. So now he'll be the
he'll
butt of
take
everyone's
whatever.
joke if it means that people are paying attention to him. That's all he cares about anymore.
Don't know.
There's more, I think, of him talking about it here.
Okay.
There's a conspiracy.
Well, let's hear him out.
I can tell you for sure is that I do know 100% for a fact that there is a conspiracy. I do know for a fact that that conspiracy has to do with
I just
every
want to take a
false
piss.
Thank you.
Venicide. Thanks for the sub, my dude.
Sub in.
conspiracy
You too
has
can
to
take
do
a
with
piss at
every
home.
false accusation that you've heard about me in the media.
Oh, my dude, tier 3 sub. Thanks, Menacide.
in
Wow.
the last 6 months. And I do know that who the organizer of that conspiracy is, and I do know who it's being led by.
Wait, what does he
and I
think
do
the word
know-
conspiracy means?
He thinks it means I want to be famous one day again. I'm trying to be famous again. Please let me be famous.
Oh, okay.
This freeze frame, you gotta put a little noodle in his mouth. Like
I see lips. I didn't know he had lips.
That's his little butthole in his mouth.
It's him and the
butthole mouth.
mouth
Yeah.
bubble.
the lady and the tramp. Like they're both like gonna meet in the middle of the spaghetti.
He gets all excited and just drops a log.
But then neither one of them, neither him or the lady have lips, and
Yeah.
they just melt in each other's faces.
Shoutouts to Awkward Steffo and Mergim and Jokashir for the bits.
Top bit boys.
Why? And it all has to do with the pedophilia claims that I've made. So I can't say that this incident was related.
Stabbed with a
but what
baby's
I can
dick.
say is that it's very odd that a group of Mexican guys would
It was like
pull over
Asian
a car,
gang.
go as far as opening a door and stabbing the person inside.
No locked
because
doors.
generally, if they're going to do that kind of an aggressive move, they're going to
The
ask
cops
for
are there, and he turns around. And he's like, "No ticket."
Yo, SA, this is AIDSville.
Hey.
You need AIDS here.
Where you from, SA? You're not from AIDSville.
Hey, Holmes, you're gonna die that slow death.
Oh,
Hey,
man. It'll
yeah.
make you so sleepy.
Why don't you have AIDS?
So after he stabbed me, he just started. He started dancing around. Oh no, that's a sleepy Mexican. Like, oh, it's me. I am so sleepy.
But Jim's.
I am gonna dance around the Mexican.
That's my
hat.
sleepy one.
Why don't you have AIDS?
Why don't you have
AIDS?
This is
Coco.
AIDSville.
Welcome to Coco. This is Coco.
Remember me.
Stabs him with a little fucking. And then this,
When I die
I haven't
of
seen
AIDS.
Coco, but then this skeleton came out and started playing guitar.
Remember
Coco's
me.
very good.
Here's something to remember me by. AIDS.
Cha-cha.
Ah! And then the Incredibles showed up.
It'd be cool to, because everyone thinks if you stab someone with a syringe, it's AIDS. It'd be cool to just be like, here's the cold. Have a cold, bitch.
Here's hepatitis C.
Here's some
Give you
Kool-Aid.
diabetes.
Oh
Some
no,
fucking
Kool-Aid.
diabetes. Let me show you something, Aaron.
wallet at
My
that
skin is
point.
stained.
They're going to ask for your car keys. They're going to ask for some kind of demand.
Whoa, is that what
because they've got-
Mexicans are going to do, Corey Feldman? Is that what you think they're going to do?
Give me your car keys. Now you have AIDS.
I'm gonna
you
check
there.
your
I mean,
mail.
Well, there you go. The door's open. They stabbed you. What do they want? Well, at that point, the guy just got back in his car and left. So
That's not what he said.
stabbed me?
That's
What
not
else
what
did
he
he-
said.
He stood up to
said
him.
that he
Yeah, and he pulled my
pulled the
thing
door
down.
shut
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then drove away. How is he supposed to? Nah, see, he's already fucking an idiot. He is already saying things that aren't true.
No, I just remembered
dare you.
this part.
Here's some lips.
He gave me lips. I lost them.
Next thing I know, a week later, I had lips. I had to suck so much dick to get rid of them.
direct to me. That sounds like a message.
I just want to take a piss.
I just want a pair of lips.
Thanks for the sub, my dude. Oh, thanks for this gift sub, Merg.
What's that?
That's you get like a sub for someone else, basically.
Oh, okay.
Mergum best dude.
I don't
Kinda
understand
like a-
Twitch.
Kind of like a turkey on rye.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's just like a
That's
turkey
not a
on
sub.
rye.
I just
A
wish
turkey
I
on
understood
rye.
Twitch.
It's like a Jewish white.
And it's great because TMZ pushes all this shit, and then they just do a goofy thing about it. Like,
A wolf pack, a stabbing, Russian spies, and Corey Feldman. No, not a movie you skip over while surfing Netflix. This is real, some of it.
is that a? I think Kristen pointed out to me. Is that a vape in his hand?
Yeah, listener pointed it out to me. That's definitely a vape in his
That's a
hand.
weed pen.
Well, yeah, he needed to calm himself down, Thorson. It's on me that you're at the end of the night when you're all stressed out, you don't take a fucking a couple cloud rips.
He's in California. When you go to the hospital in California, they just give you a weed pen. Lay you down, give you a weed pen. Here you go. Well, when you see that stab where it's like, here, just hit my weed pen.
I'm glad one of his handlers or his wife or someone was like, put something on your chest so people think that you were stabbed.
It looks like he
because-
has no legs. My legs
It
were
looks
cut
like
off.
a torso. He's a Diablo.
He ripped open the
enemy.
door and tore my legs asunder.
Corey says about 11:15 last night, he was driving.
Put some Crash Bandicoot music behind it, damn it!
That's when Corey's quick-thinking bodyguard flashed a flashlight into the car to get them to stop.
Why do you have a bodyguard to begin with?
Do you know who this
I
is?
just love that they're just shitting on him. Meanwhile, they're like trying to broadcast his message.
Yeah, listen,
What are
they're not
those
journalists. They don't know.
stab wounds?
They don't know shit about this. We're the one following the real story. We know why he has bodyguards. We know all about that. These guys call themselves journalists.
What a tight
Corey
outfit.
Yeah, it was pretty tight.
All white Supras hat.
I just want to take when they came to the next light, one of the guys went out into Corey's side, ripped open the door, and then Corey is saying they stabbed him either with a knife.
Thankfully, Corey was licensed to drive himself to the hospital, where they found
No mark at all, like a tiny scratch, if anything.
What? Corey is now saying that he thinks it was a syringe.
a syringe. Nefarious.
So yeah, they shit on him. They
man,
they make him feel like he's got an audience, and they have him tell his story, and then they just shit all over him.
We're his best friends. He probably likes us more than anybody. We can't stop talking about this guy.
Shout outs to Steffo for the tier 2 sub, my dude.
Yes.
So yeah, fucking Corey Feldman. He's keeping his name out there. Yeah, let's check his fucking GoFundMe. Where's he at?
Oh, no.
Hopefully
I hope he has
far.
none money. I hope he's in the negatives.
It's gonna be
he
like
owes them
20,000. It's gonna be like 20,000.
Now, each time haven't we been? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Benacide. Nice, dude.
What does that mean?
That's 1,000 bits. What's
Ah,
that, 10 bucks?
yeah.
10 bucks. That's not the actual Corey Feldman.
But yeah, we're constantly surprised by how money he's getting each time.
Imagine that you're some other guy named Corey Feldman.
Yeah, that would suck.
That's the worst.
Oh, he's tweeting about it earlier today. Happy Passover. Thank you all so much for the love and concern from so many of you. I need to say a few things now that I'm calm. First off, why are the police lying and saying there was no wound or puncture when I showed the video of them measuring and photographing the wound shown here? This is like a fucking parody because it's the picture we just had up.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's nothing. Of course they're saying there's nothing there.
Well, when you saw the cop, like, he saw something, but he was acting like, well, that's not anything.
Yeah, that's not a
That's not a thing. You skinned your knee. Get up. Rub some dirt in it.
That wound would get no bits.
He keeps referencing a movie web article about it, which is just known clickbait garbage. Like
Movie web.
And he even references here. Second, my main concern, as movie web clearly pointed out, we won't know whether I was injected with a deadly disease or untraceable poison.
Untraceable poison. This motherfucker really can't tell reality from this crazy narrative he's built.
He just heard about the fucking thing that happened with the Russians in the UK, and that gave him this idea.
It could take up to 2 months from now, at which point I could show symptoms in the final days before death. This is maybe a 10% chance, but it's a real possibility.
The idea that he gave that a 10% chance is insane.
First of all, if he was injected with a disease, I don't think it could take 2 months.
No.
They could run your blood work. I've watched medical shows.
Yeah.
I do know that when you, because one of my friends worked at a theater and they got stabbed with a needle when she was picking up, and they made her go for 6 months. She had to get her
I'm
tests.
sure. Well,
She
that's
get paid?
Yeah, because, but
Nice.
again, going down in extremity of okay, we need to check for this, we need to check for this, we need to check for this. I think if it was a deadly poison, or like a big disease, they would probably find it. But yeah, I'm sure if it's an unknown thing, they're probably keep coming back. We want to make sure nothing weird pops up.
Yeah.
Shout out for the bits.
Yeah.
I hate to keep interrupting for the bits, but I have to interrupt for the bits.
I'm a little bit thought. I'm a little bit slut. I'm feeling a little bit
fucking-
slut. When you start doing a mani cam or what is a fucking chatterbait?
Yeah.
Start
Kristen over here.
chatterbaiting. What do I just start chatterbaiting right now?
Slaving away at my Twitch channel for 6 months. Jim and them comes in for a week,
Jim
raining in
comes
the
in.
bits.
Only
You gotta
been
get
doing it
on
over
cam,
10
start
years.
chatterbaiting.
No, just the Twitch.
Now, we're like William H. Macy that's in Fargo, and everyone's like, William H. Macy just comes in and is in a movie, and the guy's like, I've been slaving at this for 25 years.
Yeah, we're like Steve Zahn. Yeah. Everyone's like, Steve Zahn is America's greatest actor.
Remember Titus? No.
I'm just saying, where were all the super chats on YouTube?
Yeah,
we didn't push it really.
Get a chatterbait, Thorson.
Mm-hmm.
That's your bad.
I'm definitely. We got to give it up. We got to give it up for the bits. Awkward Steffo in the chat. Benacide, of course, in the chat. I don't know. It's Joka Sir, Joka Sure,
Joe Casher.
Joe Casher?
It's Jokasech. Yeah, Joe Casher. I'll do it.
Jokasher. Halim Jokasher.
Take a sip of my slush. And finally, I've been told there's a witness and possible surveillance footage. Please let there be surveillance
It's just
footage.
Corey and a mustache, a big mustache.
From the gas station cameras we were in front of. So if this was a random act, why are there so many inconsistencies in this reporting? Is it from the police, the media, or both?
Why is my story so full of inconsistencies?
Yeah, but now the police are also in on it. That's it was the plan to get this little mark on him. Even the higher ups know it goes as high as the mayor.
He leaves a tape on the doorstep of the courthouse.
Oh, he's going to be making a major announcement on Monday, though.
Ooh.
And he'll be laying out his strategy. Smart. Let the whole world know your strategy.
New Indiegogo.
Yeah, the final thing I want to say about this is in the small chance I was poisoned intentionally, I must react as if it's reality. Because if I only get 2 months, I'm going to have to prove everything in that time. So I'll be making a major... This was a stunt to set up the announcement of his new GoFundMe.
Yeah. It really is just a publicity stunt.
Oh, this fucking guy. How much money has he made?
He's a genius.
Where's his... there's his movie web.
He's a Kanye-level genius, but it's with scamming. He loves to scam.
He's sharing MovieWeb. Terrifying new article, but very intelligent in a daunting worst-case scenario.
Corey's a Scarpelli.
We didn't get to it last week, and we almost missed it because Corey Feldman...
Jesus Christ, this guy never quits. Motherfucker.
Well, the week before, I mean, obviously we talked about his drive-by stabbing or whatever he had that
brutal
was just
attack.
a little freckle on his chest.
He was poisoned.
He made some tweet that he had a big announcement last week.
Oh, yeah.
And then he put up a video, but then he took it down. But luckily someone got it. So, I mean, I haven't gone through it. And it's not short, of course.
I like the title, Feldman's Truth, or does he just want money again?
Yeah, even the people that I think supported him are starting to get hip to his fucking game.
Dude, he really does. He's on like his 5th or 6th GoFundMe. At this point, it's like, hey, dude, you can't make a living off of everyone else just donating to you forever.
And I don't know what he says here, but it must not be good because he took it down and said, okay, I want to focus on my movie. His Baron Corbin movie? Baron it's something Baron?
It's he's competing with The Rock about his movie about Paige. He's making his own movie about Baron Corbin.
But this is when he had his special announcement
Corbin Nash.
From last week. Corbin Nash, thank you.
Hi, everybody. This is Corey Feldman. I'm coming to you with a brand new video. I didn't plan on making another one of these videos, and I was quite frankly hoping I wouldn't have to.
Even though he made an announcement about the video?
Yeah. Well, and then plus he just continues to make these videos all the time to be like, okay, if we can get another couple of grand in the bank account, this will get us closer to the truth. We're so close to the truth. This guy had the world eaten out of the palm of his hands in the fall when everything was about the Me Too, and he was too caught up in his own jealousy that like he wasn't getting all the attention, but he was getting more attention.
He stretched the world too thin.
Just like his lips.
3 months ago. And once it ended, I figured I would be done with this and all of this harassment, the targeted harassment, would stop. But it hasn't stopped.
I like how someone had the forethought to record this, but did it through computer speakers. They didn't know how to regular record it.
Although I wonder, I could almost just see this is how Corey had the audio.
Oh, you're
you know
right.
What I mean?
You're right.
I almost wouldn't blame the person that capped it. I bet you this is just how it went out.
He has a boom mic leaning up against a lamp, kind of sort of pointed towards him.
This group of people has been taunting and terrorizing us on a daily basis. They call themselves the Wolf Pack, and they're out there making these scandalous, sensational, lying videos about me.
Now,
these don't exist.
It's his fault for turning his back on them.
Is there any chance that the Wolfpack isn't made up?
What if we're in the Wolfpack?
Or is it just some kid that's like trolling him and is like, I'm the Wolfpack? Or is it not even that? It's just he made this up.
I think, God, man, he's put himself in a position where him making it up and a kid trolling him both make equal amounts of sense.
Because it's weird because I wouldn't put it past him, and calling it the Wolfpack is like shitty enough that he would come up with that and be like, yeah, they're called the Wolfpack.
Yeah.
That's who's coming after me. But then also, he's dumb enough to believe that he's that important.
Well, it's the type of dumb name that if someone was fucking with him and then they finally got him to respond and they're like, who are you? And he just, the Wolfpack.
We're the Wolfpack, and we're coming to get you.
About my wife and about the whole situation. And not only that, it's not just the videos, but we get blackmail threats, We get threats that they're going to make up lies and go to the Time's Up lawyers. We get threats that they're going to take me to the labor board for
The
money
Time's
that's
Up
not owed to
lawyers,
them.
you know, the famous Time's Up lawyers.
But like, why are they going to go to the Time's Up lawyers on him?
The fuck is a Time's Up lawyer?
Well, Time's Up is the hashtag about how like Time's Up for men that harassing women.
Oh,
or
I haven't
whatever.
heard that hashtag.
Wait,
so they?
And I think they do have like a legal fund, so women aren't afraid to come forward. But I don't get what it has to do with him.
Oh, so then that's him vaguely talking about how his angels keep coming out and saying, "Hey,
that's right, they do come out with that. All right.
Tons of them keep coming out saying, "Oh, I was harassed," or "I was a
Because they
terrible situation."
were.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's his way of saying they keep threatening to expose these girls. So that's the Time's Up lawyers.
It's a continuous ball of perpetuated lies that they just keep making up to try and paint some picture that I'm this terrible person. Okay, so I want to start off by giving you guys the facts of the situation surrounding the stabbing that happened last week. I want to be very clear
Quit
because
calling
there's
it a stabbing.
I'm trying to go through all these videos that we've watched, his truth videos. There was one, he was just like against a wall.
Yes.
There's one where he was like laying down on
He was
a rug.
clearly laying down and the camera was above him and it was supposed to look like a wall behind him.
And now even though it's just a regular like recliner or for office just like home furniture, it looks like he's in like a villain chair. Like, I don't know if it's the way he has the lighting position. He just can't figure this shit out.
It's the doorknobs that look like minions in the background.
There's been some things that have been misconstrued in the media, and my wife and I want to set the record straight by putting all of the details out there so you guys can understand what's really happening and judge for yourselves. First of all, there's been a lie that has been strewn about saying that I was never, I was attacked, but there was no flesh wound, and that I was not penetrated, and that
I was
there's
penetrated. Someone penetrated me.
A group of men showed up and penetrated me, and that is true.
I've been saying it for decades.
Laceration. These are all lies. They're unequivocal lies. Now, I sent a video to TMZ showing that the police were identifying the mark, that they were photographing the mark, and that they were using a little slider measurer thing to see how the width and the depth of the mark were. Okay? Obviously, it's a small mark. We're not questioning that, but it does exist. And I want you all to know that. So I've brought forth this paperwork. Now, I want you to understand.
Why doesn't he just open his shirt
He
and
really-
show us it?
He doesn't understand all the. He really has. He clearly didn't understand the internet. Then he released a video on the internet, and everyone found it. And then everyone started paying attention to him again. And so now he doesn't understand the opposite of the internet. He forgot the real world exists, and now he's like a Twitter rapper, where like all they do is release fucking YouTube videos talking shit about each other. The court of opinion is all that matters to him anymore. So instead of ignoring it or going away, he thinks he needs to release a video showing proof with documents and stuff.
Well, but it's great because he's the classic idiot getting trolled.
Yeah.
Where he doesn't realize like the more he does this, the funnier and worse he looks.
He's just dumb enough to use the internet without being smart enough to survive on it.
Something. There's something called the HIPAA regulations. The HIPAA regulations basically state that no medical facility is allowed to show.
What does his hat say? Faith?
I've been trying to figure it. Oh, you're right. Because it kept looking like it said Fuick to me.
Yeah, no, he's a big fan of the Fuick. It's a car.
My medical results to the media, to any request from any personal person. It just doesn't work that way. They're not allowed to. It's illegal. So, first of all, anybody that's claiming that they've got results back and that I'm good to go and I'm safe is a lie. Okay? They can't do that. And it can't be in the police report either, because the specific things that I was tested for that we're most concerned with, such as if a disease was put into my body or
if I got that slow death.
Well, and it's great because he's mad that because he wants this idea out there that he could be dead any day because he got stabbed with a needle. But even if we don't have to look at his medical records to be like, well, clearly he's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, of course there's a risk where it could take a few months to find something, but nothing deadly. Like if something deadly was going on, they would probably know.
Yeah.
And no, he didn't get fucking stabbed with HIV or AIDS or whatever. But He's
Prove
mad.
it, Jim.
He's mad because people are putting out that fire, but he needs that fire to fuel his GoFundMe.
Yes.
So he's like, stop saying I don't have diseases. I could have a disease. We won't know for 2 months. Please donate as much as you can for 2 months, and we'll get the truth out there.
He really does. He's talking to a group of people right now. Like, look at the way he's talking and the passion he's talking with. He doesn't realize that it's falling on like deaf ears. Like the people that he feels like he needs to change the minds of are the people that think he's stupid and are mocking him, and the only people that care he wouldn't need to justify to anyway.
Yeah.
So he's just talking to the wrong audience because he doesn't understand how the internet works at all.
Poison, those things don't even show up for anywhere from 2 to 5 months in your body. Okay? So there's no way we could have those results because they don't exist. Secondly, the poisons that we're most worried about if I was injected are both untraceable and irreversible. We'll get more into that in a minute. But for now,
I can't wait.
I wanted to show you the exact paperwork.
This is like when stupid Scott Baio was taking out paperwork on.
Yeah.
And
His
you're right,
stupid
Mike.
wife, yeah.
This is someone who like knows enough to be able to broadcast live, but like no one wants to watch your fucking live stream of you holding up papers and trying to point out signatures and words.
No one's going to
that
look
we
at this
can't
paper
even
and be
see.
like, oh my God, he's right. I should leave him alone.
Get some fucking production value. Scan that shit. Get ready to put up a picture-in-picture or something.
Yeah, come on, I was scanning things when I was in like fucking 2001 when I was a teenager.
Your butt cheeks.
I was scanning my dick.
And your dick and balls.
I took a scan of my dick before cameras were accessible. Girls like, yo, let me scan my titties. I'll scan, and you scan your dick. So we did it, and it was fucking fantastic.
From the night that I went into the hospital. As you can see, we went to Kaiser Permanente. Here's the date that we were there. On top of it, I want to take
Like
you
in
down
his head,
here
he
where it
really
says
is like,
today's
boom,
visit.
here's all the proof. Like he thinks that he's like, if a judge and a lawyer in a courtroom were seeing this stuff, they'd be like, oh my God, you're right.
holy
This is all
shit.
true. But he doesn't understand that those are the only people on the planet who would look at this and go, oh my God, he's shutting us down.
Oh my God,
he's
what an
he's
idiot.
showing us all the things we needed to see. I guess it's ironclad. I guess there's nothing we can do.
Plus, no. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say showing me his dirty fingernails, and that's all I need to know.
Plus, no one doubts that he went to the hospital. Yeah, we went to the hospital. We just think you're a liar.
Yeah.
We just think you're that crazy and that much of a shameless liar that you went to the hospital and wasted everyone's time.
Well, and even if he got stabbed, some people aren't even refuting that he got stabbed, but it's clear that you were stoked when you got stabbed because it meant that you could make a huge deal about it and call up TMZ and be like, hey, want to
was
do another
super
story about me?
He was very excited.
He was so excited when it happened. He couldn't have been
The
more
reason
excited.
for the visit was a stab wound. The diagnosis, puncture wound of abdominal wall. On top of that, these are the lab tests that they took to see what was in my body and what wasn't.
And the date was on the 27th.
Oh, she's high. She's higher than Kristen.
I'm not. What?
She's higher than Kristen right now.
Winning Jeff's chair.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's great because she missed that he already fucking pointed that
And it's
out.
also the least important thing.
Plus, either way, we don't doubt the hospital has to write down what your dumbass says, and your dumbass.
He ordered all those tests.
Yeah,
Well,
they're going to run those tests. It doesn't matter. They don't care. Cash a check.
I love that the date only matters if we're led to believe, like, no, this is paperwork from a different stabbing. You went to the hospital for a different stabbing, and I think this is from a different day.
Plus, either way, if I didn't believe you went to the hospital, anyone could print up a fucking piece of paper. It doesn't mean anything.
Dude, I could fake 100 pieces of paper. I'm not even that good at that stuff.
Last Tuesday.
Correct. Well, actually, that was Wednesday morning. On top of it,
he corrected
we also
her.
have
He corrected her immediately.
They hate each other.
Shut down.
They really hate each other.
stuff up here which says please start to medicate for HIV preparation, okay, within 72 hours.
He struggled to read that
which
word.
means in case there was HIV on the needle. They already did the test. They already proved that I don't have HIV in my system at this time. But again, those results would take 6 months to show up. So they gave me some medicine to prevent the HIV from ever starting. But it would make me sick for a month, so I chose not to take that medicine, letting you all know. Okay, on top of all that, we also have...
Stacks in the chat. He cheated on his wife with a hooker, and then he got an STD, so he stabbed himself to cover it up.
a witness.
I like how Hooker tries like, hey,
us that
I don't want to be kissed on the lips. He's like, that's fine. I don't have any lips.
It doesn't matter. I have my lips
It's
fell off.
impossible for me to kiss anyone on the lips.
Haven't you heard? I suck so much.
I can't kiss anyone.
They had tried to reach out to the police, but they never got an interview. My lawyer spoke with that witness. The witness is a fire engineer who works at the local fire station.
He builds fires.
That happened to see the event, and it was...
Why did he call him a fire engineer? At first I thought he meant something different, but then he's like, he works at the fire department, so...
Yeah, he's the guy who creates and studies fires. He builds the fires and then like he designs them in AutoCAD.
He's a fire engineer, and he had some sort of stick measuring thing.
He meant that that's the fire engine. His friend is the fire engine.
Oh, yeah.
It's like fucking Herbie.
He's just a crazy local hobo.
It's just a car that's like, Oh, he just said that he saw everything.
He's a transformer.
Seen by him and another engineer and a captain at that fire station. So we have 3 witnesses who saw the event take place.
2 with a fake job and 1 was the captain.
The police will be talking to them very soon. On top of that, there may be some video surveillance footage of the event as it took place. So there's that.
Maybe.
Additionally,
Sure.
I want everybody to know that I am taking all of this information gathered with information that
He's really worked up, but it's, if you think about it, even your has-been star like Corey Feldman, how much of a bum out, how depressing is it that everyone's laughing that you got stabbed by someone? Like, say it all, because I don't think it happened, but say it did happen.
And he's proving it to you. I'm just like, fuck you, idiot.
You piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
It didn't happen, and if it did, I'm happy. Woo!
I've been collecting for about 6 months now to prove the collusion between 30 or 40 people
In the
who've
wolf pack.
created a conspiracy calling themselves the Wolf Pack and terrorizing my family.
He doesn't know how crazy it sounds. He says it like it's a normal thing. He doesn't realize how crazy it is to say that there's a conspiracy by a group called the Wolf Pack.
Well, it'd be so great. It'd be the perfect crime, though, if you did want to terrorize them. You'd be like, you kept nailing the point that we're called the Wolf Pack. Don't you forget it. We're the Wolf Pack. Just because you know when he says it, everyone's like, whatever.
The Wolf Pack is those shitty stories about Bill Murray where he goes, no one will even believe you.
one will ever believe you.
I'm
The
taking the
Wolf
money out of your purse.
a daily basis. And it's not just my family they're terrorizing. They're also terrorizing my fans, my supporters, people like yourselves, and you know who you are. Because you've had to open the door and have a surprise of somebody showing up at your doorstep, picking up the phone and having somebody call you in your real phone number. I mean, this
What
is
if someone knocked on your door, Jim, and they're like, hey, fucking what's up? And you're like, who are you? And he's like, it's me from the Wolf Pack.
It's me, Sierra Hilo. What the fuck is it for Shield?
Sierra Hotel India Echo Lima Delta.
Here it is. It's me. Tell everyone.
Across the board. And I've gotten reports that people have been sent to the hospital also in other places. So this is a very, very serious situation that's affecting many people. These people are relentless. They will stop at nothing. I've had to hire lawyers. I've gone to the hospital.
Gary
I've had
Shandling leans
attacks
over
on-
another guy and he goes, hail the Wolf Pack.
Hail Wolf Pack.
My life in the past 6 months, whether they're related or not. We don't know that they're related. There is a very good chance that what happened was a random event and some gang members just tried to stab me for...
Can I get a rose? He can doing big horse things.
Man,
thank you, Obi-Wan Nobby.
It's like it is that thing. He has a disassociation with like real life. He's been in this weird world for so long that he doesn't know how dramatic he sounds. Like, he thinks what he's saying is normal because but to all of us it's just a clear, obvious dramatization lie. But to him, he's been stuck in this world. That was a great shot. He's been stuck in this world for so long.
But there's
I didn't mean to play it. Sorry. I was just trying to zoom in on his fucking awesome pause face that we had.
He should, to all of us, it's so obvious how nonsense it sounds, but he's stuck in his own dumb Corey Feldman world that to him, this stuff happens all the time. So, better talk about it. Hey, everybody, I know you have your own crazy stories about the wolf packs that are attacking you, but here's my wolf pack story.
And plus, you kind of nailed it earlier, he loves this.
Oh, yeah.
Even if there was... I'm sure he gets fucking people that fuck with him, even in real life, calling his number and fucking around with him.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Stuff. But to him, it's even better if there's this group called the Wolf Pack that have this coordinated, planned attack on him. Because a normal person, say this was happening, and you're like, look, I'm being harassed. There's definitely been stuff going on. People have been threatening me, calling my house. I feel unsafe in my home. And then this attack happens, and it could be unrelated. Maybe it was just road rage or something, or just some sort of traffic incident. But he has to be either it's this coordinated underground society or gangs try to attack me. Like, it always has to be this elevated, cool guy version for Corey Feldman to be involved in.
It can't just be an attack, a random attack. It has to be, no, it was gang members attacking me.
Maybe this gang saw me and they were like, that's the kid from the Lost Boys.
It's also a very good chance that this was a coordinated attempt. We won't know until we get those
varmints,
GoFundMe dollars.
So we get those donations in. Keep them coming, y'all.
Traitors under arrest, and I'm hoping that
Those
happens very soon,
liver-lilied
and these people can be
rascals.
brought to justice, and we can question them and find out exactly why they were there or how it all
Did I
went
say
down.
liver-lilied? I meant
But in the
lily-livered.
meantime-
How embarrassing.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. We'll allow
I was trying to be a cowboy, you guys. I hope you understood.
Who's on the line?
Hey!
Yo.
Beat LA!
Oh, I think it's Jeff.
Yeah. Dude,
Beat LA!
are they winning?
Yeah, it's 1-0.
Oh, yeah, baby. Who scored the goal? Was it Carlson?
Yeah. It was Tuck, baby.
Ooh.
And then Quick's asshole fell out in the middle of the crease. There's blood everywhere. They're trying to clean it up right now, but it's been a big delay.
Hell yeah. Good shit, dude.
Good
Yeah,
shit.
bro. I just wanted to check in. I'm sure you said I was dead or some shit.
No, we said where you were, but we may have come up with a playful reason of how you got there.
I'm curious. I'm bi-curious.
Oh, you have no idea, Jeff.
It's not that
poly-bi.
It's not that elaborate.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys go back to it. I'm driving the Zamboni right now, so I got to pay attention.
All right, thanks.
All right,
Tear it
later,
up
man.
on that ice,
Bye.
dude.
Go
All right,
Knights.
Go Knights, go.
Go Knights.
Go Knights, go. Go Knights, go.
Go Knights, go. Beat L.A.
I'm putting all this information together, and
You
I'm
just want them to
documenting
beat
it all,
LA because that's
and
where
I'm putting
Corey's
it into
from.
a succinct operation. Some
Well,
type
by the
of
way, keep in mind that if any of this actually happened, people that should be putting all this information together would be doing it.
Oh,
he
yeah.
wouldn't be left to his own devices like it's fucking Fallout 3 and you have to search for all the information like, hey, it's me, guy from New Vegas. I had to figure out who tried to kill me because the world is in shambles. Like a detective or a police officer
Yeah.
would be doing all this legwork, not him.
He's the one trying to rally up witnesses and try to track down security footage because everyone else is like, that's not really a thing.
Yeah.
That's not a stab wound.
movie or something like that, so I can show everybody, including the legal system, including all of you, the facts of how it went all down, and so that you can hear for the first time the full truth about how my best friend was raped. Because let me tell you, it's all connected. Somebody's fighting to keep that
It
information.
really is scummy how
connected.
he lacks so little self-awareness that he doesn't realize that he's holding that information hostage, and that makes him a real fucking scumbag.
Well, I love how his narrative has changed now.
Because it was who molested him.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
Now it's because even with that movie that we watched, which you can watch with us on the Jim and Them Patreon, by the way, The Tale of Two Coreys or whatever the fuck it was called, that movie pitches it more that Corey Haim was being raped, not Feldman. So something changed where now he doesn't want to be the victim, I guess.
That's
And
impossible. He's
like,
Corey Feldman.
Yeah.
He doesn't want people to know what happened to his lips.
Yeah, that's true. He's trying to cover up his loss of lips.
From getting out, and I'm going to prove to you who it is that's trying to stop it. I would like you to talk to my wife for a few moments so that she can...
No, thank you.
You know, she's got like a death stare, like she doesn't want to talk. She's
was
like
on the
us being like
27th.
shaking her head.
It's going to be like a green screen. It's Corey in a wig.
No, don't call on me, no.
To you, her feelings on what she's been experiencing the past few months. Courtney?
Well,
She just woke up from a fucking deep choach.
Well, it's great because she thinks she's doing the like I'm so emotional right now, but she is
not.
doing the I just woke up.
Or she's doing an I'm exhausted from living with this man. It's like, you guys, it comes in waves, but I have to deal with it all the time. Every second of my life is a Corey video. Just fucking hit me over the back of the head.
someone tried to kill my husband. This group of thugs,
Can I get a rose? Nigga doing big horse things.
Thank you for the bits.
very, very angry at what happened and this group of thugs, and I I hope to God that it doesn't happen again. But there's absolutely no guarantee that it won't happen again, and I need to find some way that I can be able to protect my family.
She looks like the old bass player from the Smashing Pumpkins. Doesn't she? I'm going to find a picture. I'll prove it to you.
She definitely is not nailing this tone of like, I'm worried about my husband.
She just seems like an annoyed person. Like, I keep posting these links to my blog, and then stupid fucking Jill comments on them, and it's like, you don't even get what this blog is about. Don't comment on it.
She's either like a bad actress trying to go along with his story, or she's trying to have him killed, and she's a bad actress and can't hide it.
What if the Wolfpack is real and it's her? It's her.
Because it was all along just marry him and fucking knock him off.
Oh my God.
Fun having to leave the house and being afraid for your life every
Oh, I
time
was
you
wrong.
leave
It's the
house.
guitar player. Or maybe it is the bass player.
Oh yeah, from the Pumpkins.
Yeah, a little bit.
Looks exactly like her.
It's
not that
okay.
it matters.
And nobody
Go
should
on.
have to feel that way. And there should be something someone can do to protect us or help us in this situation, because so far we don't know what to do. I don't know. I feel.
What do you think they're like when like no one's around and they're just a couple?
I think they're in a fucking drug coma.
I don't think they know how to turn it off. I think that like Thorsten said, they're either drunk off real beer or paranoia at any given time.
You don't think there's just genuine like, couple moments? They're just kind of curled up on the couch like binging Netflix or something like that. Isn't it weird that you can't picture that happening with them?
No,
they didn't see Moana. They'd never go out and be like, "Hey, you want to go see Moana?" They're never like, "Hey, do you see the Incredibles 2 trailer on Facebook?" They just put it up. They're always like, "Oh my God, are all 9 locks on the front door locked?"
I'm going to have cereal. Do you want to have cereal, Corey? It's just a lot of fucking real.
I would like to chew and swallow cereal. I hope it tastes good. I will taste it with my tongue.
Feel helpless. How am I supposed to protect my family? How is he supposed to protect himself? We don't have any protection. So I
Bet
don't
you
know.
should, because you hired security guards with your 9 Indiegogos.
Yeah, I thought all the Indiegogos were for the security.
Weren't you all your GoFundMes to prevent this, you fucking yuts?
Can I get a rosé?
In case you
doing big
missed
horse
it,
things.
he never met any of those goals, so I don't know where the fuck you guys think he got security guards if he didn't even meet his goals.
But GoFundMe, you don't need to meet a goal. You still get that sweet, sweet money.
Oh, but that's
Yeah,
true.
but-
He did say he had security, but he got distracted.
Yeah, the security guard was dealing with someone else when another man went over and ripped the fucking door off of his car.
Thank you for the bits, my dude. Shirt. I just call him Shirt because I don't know what the other things are.
I call him Shirt as well.
Do we have security?
Just don't call
We
him
need
late
more
for
security.
dinner.
And security is very costly. To get people with a certain permit that allows them to fire a weapon is a very, very costly thing. And if you need more than one person, because we're doing big public events where you've
'Cause
got
we're
to be
doing
able to
big
look
horse
from all
things.
sides, all this stuff costs a lot of money. So yes, we are keeping the GoFundMe campaign up there. If people want to donate out of the kindness of their hearts, believe me, it means the world to us. But we're not demanding money. We're not requesting.
Okay, this is the nice backwards way of
Yeah.
saying, please give us
I
money.
like how he's like, I have a GoFundMe, but don't worry, I'm not requesting money. By very definition of it, you are requesting money. You're also reminding me of the GoFundMe that has not met its goal, and you're making sure we know about it.
Well, and plus he's twisted enough to fake this, but he's faking it for the greater good.
Yes.
Where he's like, look, I would get stabbed anyway, so I need the money to protect me from getting stabbed.
Believe me, I'd love to just tell you the story, but it's not that easy. That's why I have to make a movie. God, man, can you imagine a world where I could just tell all of you? I wish. Oh, well.
We want a real Hollywood picture.
Money. We're not out there campaigning. We're not going to start a new
No, you
campaign.
literally
None of that's
are.
happening.
You are.
I'm leaving the GoFundMe up. It's up to you. If you want to make a donation, believe me, it's appreciated from the bottom of our hearts. And we will get back to you with all the rewards once it's all done.
This is him realizing that, first off, the people that want rewards aren't getting them, and they're mad. And then the people that keep saying, hey, you're just fucking hounding for money, he's hearing and reading all that because he's a psycho that reads every single fucking thing. And that's his dumb, clumsy way of trying to be like, no, but guys.
Well, dude, I was on it today. One of the most recent comments is someone that didn't get their perks. But this is even someone from the original Indiegogo, like 2 years ago, they said.
Yeah.
When it was just to put out his album. And he's
So
like,
he never even got his album?
And he's like, I haven't gotten any of my perks. Where are they? It's been like 2 years. And
You
no
know
response.
that he's reading all that stuff, and he's trying to be like, oh, crap. People know that I'm just trying to fucking fleece them, trying to fleece everybody, and now they figured me out.
And we can have a moment to breathe. I do want to say that we're going to add some new perks to the GoFundMe campaign that's up there, where you can have a chance to come see the premiere of my new movie.
Imagine if someone's like, hey, what do you do for a living? And he's just like, I just push my GoFundMe every now and then.
I make up stories and then post up GoFundMes.
I work. Wait, what do you do for a living? Oh, GoFundMe. Oh, you work at that website? Oh, no, I just have a GoFundMe, and I, drum up some attention every few months and get a couple extra grand in the kitty, and then I'm good to go.
What do you do when you're not trying to post GoFundMes? Oh, I like to go to the crazy buffet. Oh, dude, I hit this kid on a skateboard today. Should have seen how quick I got out of there.
I had to get out of there. What does he think he's going to get a piece of my GoFundMe? I don't think so. Or my Indiegogo.
We're going to give away some tickets and maybe even some free trips or whatever.
We're just doing basically
Whatever. I doubt there's any trips, and they're not free.
Yeah, the only trips happening right now is the one they're on because of all the drugs they're doing.
we can to
survive. Whatever we can.
Keep ourselves alive. Can you blame us?
Until we can prove.
Wow, she is so
everything that's
bad. Look at her. Look at her pretend to cry.
Yes,
Look at her pretend to cry.
It was like immediate.
Now I'm wondering, now because Corey is obviously like a crazy weirdo, but there was a time when he was kind of just a little off kilter. So is it like, is she making him crazier, or is he making her
he's
crazier?
making her crazier.
He's
or is it
making
this
her.
weird echo where they just keep bouncing off
I think
each other?
she obviously couldn't have been normal in the first place to get where she is. But I think when you're fully immersed, like, when you're in a place where everyone has an accent and then you start kind of talking with that accent, she has been like, she didn't just dip her toe in the Corey Feldman. She fucking jumped in, fucking did a jackknife off a diving board into the Corey Feldman, and now
But
she's
you don't
drenched
think
in it.
There's a chance that she's the one that's like, Corey, people are trying to kill you. Like, do you think about it? Like, you're trying to unlock
Well, yeah,
these things.
she married Corey Feldman to get money, and now she's like, well, shit,
No.
he didn't have any? Crap, GoFundMe. Do another GoFundMe, Corey.
Well, like
she's Jafar, like, yes.
Imagine trying to live your life and like how you guys were saying. She's like, hey, you want to go to the movie theaters and maybe we can see Moana? And he's like, no, honey. Did you know that Moana was produced by the same man who married the cousin of the man who raped Corey Haim? And it just slowly just beats you down until you are this.
Do you know the guy that did sound design on Moana is a member of the Wolfpack?
It's Corey. They opened a new all-you-can-eat sushi place I want to check out. Are you kidding me? You think I could go outside right now? There are snipers outside. Look, you can see the red dots. Corey, I don't see any red dots anywhere. Look at them. They're everywhere. Oh, those snipers think they're smart, but old Corey Feldman's one step ahead of them.
Do you know Lin-Manuel Miranda stole the idea for Hamilton from me? Well, because it's great because I have no doubt in my mind, really, that he made this all up. Because remember, he had his made-up getting run over story?
Yeah.
How they were going to try to run him over, but it was really like he was on the sidewalk and a car drove by fast.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, wow, did you see that? That car tried to run me over. And that was his last big video to try to get people to donate because his life was on the line.
But I don't have 2 years. I don't believe we have 2 years to tell that story, to make the movie, and to show the truth. So instead, we're going to do it all in the next few months. We're going to get it out. And one way or another, we're going to release the
we get to see the
documentary
movie?
that's going to expose this entire...
Well, now, what are we getting? The documentary? I thought we were
fucking already.
Oh, dude,
Get on the
it's
Jim
great.
and them Facebook group.
We need to make that our...
Jaime Robert?
Yeah, it's Jaime. It's our boy Jaime.
He's got a nice screen cap of a Corey face.
We got to make that our tier 3 emote or whatever.
Conspiracy to try to destroy us. Okay? I think that's all we have to say.
You see how he kind of turned from like concerned I need help guy to like, okay, so that's it. Now give often and tell a friend.
I love his 5-minute diatribe about his GoFundMe. Started off with, guys, you don't have to give any money to
Not
this
asking for
GoFundMe.
money.
We're not even going to talk about the GoFundMe today.
What do I look like? I got my hat in hand and I'm asking for money. There couldn't be anything far from it right now. But
What am I?
seriously, we got to get this documentary. We got to get this movie going.
You think I'm playing an acoustic guitar in the corner with a fucking top hat in front of me or something?
Is there anything else, honey? We love you. We thank those of
She's
you who've
trying.
been in our
She's
corner and
so
She's
bad.
thinking of cats and dogs dying and fucking like her grandma's funeral. She's really trying to
You
push
think it'd be easy to pretend to act miserable when you're married to Corey Feldman, and she can't even do that.
Melfina in the chat. Documentary shot in this room with the same audio.
You know what? They're not spending that GoFundMe money on her hair bleach. Look at those roots.
Yeah, fix those roots, bitch.
Yeah, what are you? Is her hair playing music for the Jimmy Fallon Tonight Show or something?
Get her. Choo choo.
Bring us from the beginning.
Hey,
and I
yo, yo,
promise
yo.
you from the bottom of my heart, I would not do this if it wasn't for justice and it wasn't for truth. My family doesn't need it. My son doesn't need this. None of us
Oh
need
my
this.
God, he has a son?
Yeah, but you had this same reaction 2 weeks ago.
Oh my
when he brought
God.
up his son.
I did. It just seems impossible that he would have a son. Oh Christ! Can you? It's like
How old is he again?
It's
We
like
looked it
the
up already.
documentary you showed me the trailer for, where there's that young kid who's talking about his mom that like wants to pretend to be black, and you can tell he's just like really frustrated. Like he's being super honest about how he feels about it. Like that must be how Corey Feldman's poor fucking son.
Oh yeah, Zen Feldman.
Zen Feldman.
Zen.
For Christ's sake.
Or Zen Scott Feldman. He's 13. Oh, what a bum up.
This poor motherfucker.
Poor fucking kid, dude. He's in what, junior high? And all his friends are watching his dad fucking beg for money and fucking do all this like embarrassing shit online.
Jesus.
Asked for this? Nobody.
We just wanted to tell the truth, and we just wanted a bad monster to be exposed. And instead, other monsters have come in and made our lives hell.
The only he's the monster.
He's a monster.
Like they're
Yeah.
both monsters. These are monster people you're looking at.
Yeah,
right here.
Friday the 13th right there.
That's it. Thank you very much. We love you. Pray for us. Be with us. God bless.
I will not pray for you, Corey Feldman.
Not happening, my guy.
I'll pray for you, Corey. Pray to the devil.
Well, yeah, and this
I'm going
is-
to pray to the He didn't say who I could pray to.
Well, it's right on theme for Friday the 13th as well, because he was sharing a bunch of Friday the 13th tweets today, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? And I forgot that he's young Tommy Jarvis in, I think, part 3?
Isn't that the one everyone hates?
Well, everyone likes him in the movies.
Oh.
Because, no, he's in Friday the 13th. I wasn't sure at first. But then they got someone else to be older, Tommy Jarvis.
Good.
Hell yeah, indeed. And he also did a Access Hollywood interview. I didn't check this out. We'll see if there's anything.
The only person more excited that this stuff keeps happening to Corey is these fucking shit shows that like get to produce 12 minutes of content for their garbage television show all about him being a fucking maniac.
And
not to say we're not
I was
doing it
gonna
as
say,
well.
And Jim and them, because we get a solid hour each.
But I am stoked whenever he does stuff, but he shouldn't be as stoked as I am.
Exactly,
He
yeah.
shouldn't be more
And-
stoked than we are.
And these people shouldn't be as stoked because they try to act like they're concerned. Hey, wasn't this bitch on Road Rules?
I think you think that's Veronica, and it's not.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the Road Rules.
Shocking claim that he was stabbed while in his car at an LA intersection. Now, for the first time since that alleged incident, Corey is opening up about what happened. It's an interview.
Why is he
you'll see
dressed like
only here on
Beetlejuice?
Access.
I lock the door. He pulls on the door.
He's just like Johnny Depp in Crybaby.
He couldn't get in. It was locked. But then somehow when he pulls
I mean, one thing that's interesting with all these different tours he does, he tries different looks on these shows. He's just trying to see what works. Remember he had his weird rat tail that time?
This
And
is
then-
the best one so far.
Well, I mean,
Ooh,
but
isn't
the
that a
shirt,
bummer?
Like, the clothes don't help.
lunges again, he opens it with ease. The door just opened. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if he had like some kind of magnetic device or what.
Or if I just
Or
left it
I
unlocked.
I just didn't fucking lock the
All
door.
he does is watch movies and be in movies, and so he thinks magnetic devices that unlock doors exist.
Well, and plus, nothing could ever be his fault because he would be the idiot that didn't lock the door. He had to have some sort of magnet
yeah.
device, or he's just a super car thief.
Can I get a rose? He could doing big horse things.
Thank you, Late to the Party Gaming.
Got the door open, lunged in one time, stabbed me like that, and pulled back out, and that was it.
And did you see what you say he stabbed you with?
I couldn't see
No,
it.
I think
'cause
that
it-
was Kit, Kristen. Kit from Road Rules.
Oh, I was never a big Road Rules.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Let me
I don't
see,
know why I
Jim.
disagreed with you. I was big on the real world.
She was like a southern bitch, I think.
Ooh, sounds hot. I'm super into Southern bitches. I like them when they go to debutantes balls.
It was dark. It was nighttime.
Yeah, this does kind of look like a younger version.
It's like from like the first or second Road Rules. It's like she's
Oh
old
yeah,
school.
that might be her. Her face is a little more busted now, though.
Oh, damn, Caddy.
Oh yeah. Oh, why doesn't she get her roots done, bitch?
Yeah, talking to Mike.
I was making fun of Corey Feldman's wife.
Can you show me?
Well, it's faded now. You won't really see much.
Yeah, he won't fucking show it at all. He has to fucking pull out his papers and shit.
Well, I mean, it doesn't exist, so no.
I mean, yeah.
I'd have to. I can't show you something that's not real.
Would you ask a lady to show it? But I don't think you would.
Corey posted pictures of himself being examined at the hospital.
He'll
He
post
believes
pictures
he
of
may
the
have been
fucking
stuck
hospital,
with
but he won't lift up his shirt on Access Hollywood.
This stupid picture with him and his vape and the blanket covering his chest to make it seem like it's more of a wound than it ever was is so hilarious.
When it's hiding his fat gut.
and you think he thinks he's so fucking slick right here. Like, you know, he posed for it.
Hell
like,
yeah,
okay,
he did.
And he's wearing a baseball cap too, which is like I don't like.
Well, you get he didn't have hair and makeup that day.
Yeah.
something, possibly a hypodermic needle. So you were worried and you were getting tested that maybe it could have been a poison.
It wasn't even a regular dermic needle. It was a hypodermic needle. Corey, that's not. You know what? Never mind.
5% chance that it could be something else. We don't know. Just to even know that, like, God, there's a possibility there could be a poison in me and I could be dead in a few months.
Now, if you'd like, after I tell the story, we could perform. I did bring the Angels. We got a new song. We got a GoFundMe.
No, thank you.
No, that's okay, Corey. We'll just talk to you for a little bit.
You start singing.
Jarring.
Do you feel like you're being targeted, or do you think
Well, I
in
can go
this case
acapella
it
too. I'm that good.
Can I get a rose? You can do in big horse
Thanks
things.
for the bits.
could have been a road rage incident?
It could have gone either way. There has been targeted harassment. There has been
Against
targeted
you.
threats against me. And I've gotten blackmail threats. I've gotten these terrible videos these guys are making.
This group of people has been taunting and terrorizing
Show us the
on a
videos.
daily basis.
You know, because they exist.
Yeah, show us these. Like, if it's been happening too, wouldn't he have been maybe recorded a phone call, had some sort of evidence?
In a post that has
he's
since
too
been
busy.
deleted, Corey took to social media to describe the group that he now thinks may have been behind the alleged stabbing.
They're making up lies about me. They're doing everything they can to drag my name through the mud and twist and turn the lies.
Can you imagine
into
thinking you need to
anything people would be
discredit Corey Feldman? That you're like, you know what? People take this guy seriously. I need to discredit this gentleman.
We need to knock him down a peg or two.
But are they going to let him name drop Wolfpack on Access? Because if they don't, then they're clearly real.
That's true.
And they have an inside man
Or
at
they're
Access
like,
Hollywood.
They're like, we're not going to call them by their name.
I've been very successful at this campaign.
Do you have an idea who they are?
I
You
know
call
exactly.
them the Wolf Pack.
Well, I don't want to give that name any more attention.
And have you gone to the police to...
My publicists have been like, stop saying the Wolfpack. You sound like a fucking crazy person.
I like how I just said I know exactly who they are, and it's like, well, then do something about it. You know what? If someone had done something to me and I knew exactly who they were, I'd, do something about it.
Well, I don't want to give them any more attention.
Yes.
And you've talked about this group?
And I'm going to be meeting with them again this week.
Does it have
What?
anything
With
to
the
do...
Wolfpack?
No, the police.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the Wolfpack too. Jesus.
He has a secret. They said, come alone, no cops. They said, don't talk about it on Access Hollywood.
With the pedophile claims?
It is 100% connected. The threats that I've been getting, the assaults, the fake accusations, all these things that are happening where all of a sudden, like, why is
Moments
everybody
ago,
coming
he
after
said he
Corey?
wasn't sure if they
This is
connected.
why.
Now he just said they were 100%.
100% about the fact that I've been speaking up.
Well, the thing
Corey,
is,
who claim-
like, there are crazy ass motherfuckers out there. He probably does get real death threats and stuff.
Oh, sure.
And they're like, fuck you for blowing up Hollywood. Like, 'cause he got, like, for some reason, they just think it's going to, like, ruin movies for them and they're a crazy person.
Yeah.
But he thinks that they're all the same person.
thinks
And
they're all
he thinks that they're sane people.
Well, also harassing Corey Feldman's like the purge. You can just kind of do it and get away with whatever
no
you
one gives
want
a
because
shit.
no one. It's like, hey, fucking free reign. If you're harassing Corey Feldman, you just get away with it. Everything's legal.
And he thinks it's like some big Hollywood executive is taking time out of their day to call and harass him.
Yes.
When it's just some like fucking conspiracy YouTuber or some shit.
Or just some 13-year-old who saw him on the fucking Today Show. He's like, fuck this guy.
Claims he was molested as a young teen, is looking to fund both a documentary and a film about his life. And
Can you imagine how different this would be if Corey Feldman was handsome in any way?
They're freaking really awful pictures.
Yeah, they put
Like, if he didn't look like Frankenstein's monster, people would like actually take him seriously.
But he's looked better than this. It's almost like the Wolfpack picked these pictures.
The Wolfpack definitely picked these pictures.
Are you sure these are the pictures I should use?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alleged Hollywood pedophile ring that he says he's known of since he was a child.
This is our world. We're in Hollywood. There's a lot of amazing people here, a lot of talented, beautiful artists and great people here. And there's a few sickos, and we got to root them out, and we got to get them out of here.
While he continues his quest for justice.
What about you? Some would call you a sicko that we need to get out.
Isn't that kind of the opposite of what he's been saying, though? Isn't it more that, like, pedophiles are running things in
Yeah, they're
secret?
everywhere.
But now he's like, there's just a couple people we need to get
But
on.
Jim,
we need
you're
to
at,
show them.
what you don't understand is how hard it is to stay consistent when every word out of your mouth is a lie.
It's hard to keep up with the truth.
Corey is also moving ahead.
What is this? What is this?
Corbin Nash.
Oh my God, we gotta watch Corbin Nash.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, we gotta watch Corbin Nash. Let me see that again.
And we got to root them out, and we got to get them out of here.
While he continues his
It's
quest
like some
for
weird
justice.
blackface.